gave my mother's crack, nigga. What you thought you was gonna get? Gang. You put dope in the hood, what you get? Gang. You get a nigga like me running around, creeping through your back door, pause. You get a nigga like Wade out running around, Let's go. This is the reason why I am the way I am. It's poison, baby.
All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we know it's these nights. The government's eating they steak while they sitting there feeding us nothing but lies. The people they stuck with their faith and they praying, but stuck with the sky. Why would we ever know change? How will we ever know cause? All that we know is this lane. All that we know is the laws. How will I grow? How will I ever see gain? How will I ever get paid? How will it stop? How when I'm talking, but all that they see is a slave? Why when I'm talking improvements ain't first? Why when I'm speaking my movements is words? Why when I'm teaching the real shit is curved? Why when you see me as cursed? Let me divert, nothing but truth that I'm speaking. Shots go off at the beacon. All of my leaders been killed. Wonder why we stuck with figures that's preaching. All dirty cops at the precincts. All politicians that's leeching. Can't find no doubt for no treatment. This is the life with the demons. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we know it's these nights.
All I ever knew was gang. All I ever knew was pain. Bobby Brown moving Ricky Bell. Call me poison, can you stand the rain? Helmet game supposed to change. All this Henny in my veins. How I'm supposed to feed my seed. Mind full of greed, do it for the game. Teachers lying where the school is found. You say you love me, then you shoot us down. Gave me cranks, label me a slave. Destroy my hood, put me in the grave. A lot of people, they don't wanna change. All my homies fell in love with gang. Without burst the enemy. When you see me, had that energy. I ain't going to no FEMA camp, turn Uncle Tom into a memory. If I rule the world, it be Tennessee. If I rule the world, it be Tennessee. All I know is getting paper, praying to the Savior. Had to get it right. All I know is pulling bangers. Baby mama had to give me life.
All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we know it's these nights.
That's all y'all gave us, man. So we taking the rest. It's anarchy in the streets, nigga. Huh?
Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines. Wait, I keep protection for mine. You will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine. Caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines. Wait, I keep protection for mine. You will not touch with his mind. I do not play with my shine. Caution. Look at my face, pay me respect. Please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check. But stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold. Some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes. Never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz. Most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show. Doing it for entertainment. Or you're doing it for clout. Or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers for words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement. These are the days of the South. These days we play differently. This is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens. Watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines. Wait, I keep protection for mine. You will not touch with his minds. I do not play with my shine. Caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines. Wait, I keep protection for mine. You will not touch with his minds. I do not play with my shine. Caution.
Hold on, wait. See a black man doing great. With black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take. Black money in the black bank, mean black money is safe. Protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines. Wait, I keep protection for mine. You will not touch with his minds. I do not play with my shine. Caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines. Wait, I keep protection for mine. You will not touch with his minds. I do not play with my shine. Caution.
What's good, black family? Y'all know what it is. Y'all know how we do. Shout out to every one of you tuning in. Won't be a long show. We just in between the in-betweens. Yo, Dad, you there?
Yep. What's up with it? Back in the house. All right. Make sure the link get pinned up before we get too busy. Back on this Monday after 420, the post 420 show. What's up with it? True Poetic. What's up? We got a couple people just coming in the house. Lady Sparkle. Corey, what's up with it?
Yo, Willie, you funny. Yeah, but today, real quick, we might have to do this again this week. We're going to clickbait up some more. But we really just want to talk to ProBlacks, PanAFricans, Black Nationals. We threw FBAs in there, just, whatever. But we want to talk to those folks. We might clickbait later on, but that was the main part of the conversation for me, like just being official with it. the pointless conversations, debates. It happens. But if you're not a pro-black person, if you're not a Pan-African or black nationalist, honestly, what are we talking to you about? When, you know, and other times we know the conversations bring those people in, but sometimes we gotta, you know, close the door and see who the hell is in the building. If it's not that log on this one, that lets us know who's who. And the other people that show up for the drama, the dumb conversations, the pseudo arguments, you know who they are, and it's easy to identify once we do stuff like this. Because again, the only real purpose for this platform over here is black empowerment. And we do that through connecting, networking, and developing relationships amongst us for people all over the country, all over the world. You know, the debates and all those other parts, that's you know, ancillary to the goal of networking and connecting with black folks. So, for, you know, in that conversation, why are we connecting? Why are we trying to connect black folks though together? I'm like, man, listen, nobody trying to work, nobody trying. Nah, that's if you people that don't want to do nothing and ain't about nothing, don't care about nothing, always angry about shit, then what you think is gonna happen?
Same result.
Same results. So I like to surround myself with positive, pro-black, inspired people. So I want only y'all to be inspired and motivated. Like, yeah, B, I'm pro-black, and I'm people that's really about pushing black people forward, and that's smart too. Whatever the word they used to use, conscious, woke, whatever that shit, whatever category you want to put yourself in, who cares? You about pushing black people forward. And you've dedicated a portion of your life or all of your life towards doing that, whether celebrated or not. Like True say, the best 300 views on YouTube. Hold it. 1 sec.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, pro-black has got to mean something other than helping yourself out. I mean, yeah, you are black and you are part of the community, but if you only out for self, then you know you got everything that you need already. So we want to make sure that you know not everybody is motivated to click the link or post up information in the chat promoting their business or whatever organization they may have be tied to or affiliated with. Anything that's involving developing technical skills, social skills, you know, financial skills, you know, whatever it is, then that's the type of info that we need to keep in rotation. You know, we have Dr. Lamb coming up, you know, whenever she's available in her spare time, you know, giving out information, you know, regardless of the political climates. She seems to have a good feel on the general knowledge based on region, technical background, education, you know, whatever. And we have other people coming up as well. You know, they might need some information as far as financial resources, marketing resources, networking resources, compliance, legal issues. Everybody's in different states, different regions. So their dynamics may not necessarily be identical as the next business owner. We said Jesus is pro-black. Yeah, we're gonna have some religious traffic coming through. What's up, Summer Goddess? Just had Easter come through. What's up, Wale?
Yeah, my bad. Trump is pro-black platinum plan. I don't know what that means, but yeah. So definitely STEM, technology, trades, smart business, smart investments. Shout out to all the investment people. Want to enhance your conversation. I want to. I'm gonna be stepping up a lot of different aspects of the platform and things going on with Zyx. That's pretty much what May is going to be all about for me. Going into the summer, just working on revamping and enhancing. But how do we move the black community forward? Arguing about relationships, or first we gotta let's take accountability. We gotta take some accountability, man. We be on some real nigga shit, and it happens. It happens, but we gotta take accountability. It's 2025 across the board. But what do we what's the priority? What's the focus? What's the shift? How we, empowering the future? What steps are we taking? What type of research are we focused on? These are the things that we want. I want this arena and area to be focused on. I want to be connected with people that's about that. If you're not about that, this is not the arena for you at this time. There's other time you can come in and argue with Lance or Madonna about, whatever. But we're looking for those people that's involved in this level of, discussion, and really want to see this level of discussion impact the future and today. Wherever you are in life, some people might be in one space of life. Some people is at the, the top of the top. Wherever you at, this area over here is mixed up people who are in multiple areas of life, but mostly want to see black people level up. And that's what I want to see. Black people level up and push things that can push black people to the next level.
For sure. You see, we got a couple of different people taking advantage of the open chat GPT tools and different software that's out.
Somebody says, suggest Jesus, financial and economic liberation. Yeah, I don't know. You can suggest Jesus. I ain't gonna stop you from suggesting Jesus. I'm not gonna suggest Jesus. I got a video I was gonna play of some people in, I don't know what country in Africa, bowing down and kissing a white, like, small Jesus. I was so pissed off. Dr. Mo, what's goody?
Hey, peace, y'all. Peace, power,
What's
and
up,
progress.
Dr. Lamb? What's up with it?
Hey, I heard you just mention something about ChatGPT. Yo, I was on a call with our emergency management, and so I have a buddy who got this building. He's trying to get renovated. Man, when I tell you they changing up these words, oh my god! So just so happened I had opened up my AI. And I said, okay, she's trying to be smart. She said, oh, we don't do repairs. And so I was like, hold on, I got something for her. I said, keep talking, just keep talking to her. I threw her website in there, and I said, give me the recently approved projects from Emergency South Carolina Emergency Management. Bam, it spit me out. Man, they using words like, okay, he says, well, I want to create some rooms for some veterans to have a place to go, right, during disasters. And so the form said, providing safe spaces, building, no, not providing, building safe spaces in the building. I looked at
The
him,
word
I said,
safe.
safe space. Hey, Dev, I was like, is she serious? That's the same thing as prepare the room.
Hmm.
But anyways, they had stuff like he's, he was like, I'm trying to do remove mold and asbestos and things of that nature. They had um reduced high risk infected areas. Get the
Yeah.
hell. So guess what? So when I saw it, I just revamped it. I said create me a letter of intent to meet qualifications for a public nonprofit for a South Carolina emergency management grant. Boom, spit it out. I hurry up, got him to sign, send it to her. I said, tell her check her email. We've already did the letter of intent. Because she was trying to shift us to another office. So when she saw it, because it pulled all the catchwords,
Yeah.
man, she was like, oh, well, based on your letter of intent, we can help with this. So I
Mm,
gotta read through it and see how we can break it down. So it's gonna be a couple different grants. But yeah, we got money to help with some of this. So I looked at her and I said, man, go study these words. Please go
mm,
study these words and make it relate. Because
uh,
here she's sitting on all these millions of dollars. They looking, at first it was only given to government agencies. Now they added nonprofits. And they didn't even, then she
damn.
comes back. She said, okay, well, seems like you do meet the qualifications. She said, but I want to remind you that we do a 75-25 cost sharing. Can you handle that? Now you know I done learned a little something in my little classes, right? So I
Mm,
said to ask her, put it on me and say, ask her, does labor count for cost sharing? So she said, oh yeah, you could include labor. I said, we got them. We good.
hmm,
We good. Now we good. Now we good. Man, they on them words, man. They on
yeah.
them. You got to pull up the latest and the greatest of what they're using. And when she said we don't do repairs, I was like, how the hell she don't do repairs? And this is a hazardous mitigation grant. What?
Hmm,
Let me go find out what she talking about. Man. So yeah, when you said that chat GPT, I was
yeah.
like, tell them my latest shenanigans.
Yeah. That's real time live action right there.
Yeah.
Good.
And because I tell people, they say, man, you think they're gonna take all the grants away? I said, man, they didn't take them away. They just changed the wording.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Gotta learn how to adapt. That's adaptability right there.
in real time,
Yeah. If
you
anybody
know,
else would have been off the phone and then with sad news to whoever they supposed to report to.
right? Because you wouldn't know. So when we talk in terms of the black community, right? Um, and you peep around and you see, you're like, okay, I know we made these qualifications, but how do I go about seeking out? Because it doesn't necessarily have to be from the government, right? It could be corporations because a lot of the banks, when people have the reparations conversation, and I
Yeah.
was looking through some of the ways to get reparations through corporations and things of that nature. A lot of the corporations and banks, because they were the ones that were um,
Quentin.
denying.
Oh,
Q,
you on the phone, Q?
Q, mute your mic. Q.
Oh, I got him.
Oh, you
He
got him?
might not. Yeah.
Okay. Because they were the ones that were denying the application or, supporting the whole red zoning deal. They were entertaining those conversations as it relates to some type of grant program or some type of community development. But in the same sense, sustainability, environmental things of that nature all play a factor. So getting up on those words, but I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna print out. I'm gonna go through each agency and I'm gonna put what's the most recent 2025 common awarded projects, so
Yeah.
I can get the wording down pat.
Yeah, that's gonna be real key. What's up, identity? Um, yeah, that's gonna be real key. Especially with the recent volatile political and economic climate coming up.
Hmm. Oh yeah, and very volatile, very. But I saw something like, for example, watch. So that Save Act, right? That just passed.
Yeah,
That has to do with the ID cards and the birth certificate for voter registration.
yeah,
I would not be surprised if I'm gonna look to see how far who's the agency heading that up. Be surprised if it's some opportunities to help our seniors are, our married women get in compliance
Yeah.
because I mean, they passed it. I think they passed it in the Senate too, right?
Uh,
Think they
I think it
passed.
I think it was up for voting. I didn't check.
Not
Uh,
yet. Maybe not yet in
nah.
the Senate, but it did pass the House.
Yeah, I know it passed the house.
So if it does, that's going to be an opportunity by itself, um, helping people get in compliance for voting. Cause think about it. Cause I was talking with my aunts when I went home. Cause of course they're older and they're not paying attention to this stuff.
Yeah.
And all of them are married. And I was asking them, how their driver's license, what's their names, and do they have passports, things of that nature, or source document to agree for them being citizens. And of course, when they caught on to what I was really asking them, oh, they got to fussing.
Mm, damn.
They were fussing. Well, how are we supposed to do that? We're married. Our birth certificate, of course, is not going to say that. And you know what I found out, and I'm not sure about in you guys' family, but what I found out in my family that a lot of the names, like the last name, so when my mom went to go get her birth certificate, her father last name was on there, Farb, with it stopped at the E and not the A, and it didn't have the S at the end. But all of them are rocking Farbs all these years. So we were like, okay, now we got to go get his parents' birth certificates or marriage license to prove. So I know one of my cousins, he had to change if it interfered with his social security and his when he got ready to retire, he had to change all his documents and his kids had to change all of theirs
Yeah.
because they were rocking Mott MOTT and his father I had Matt MATT.
Yeah.
And so it was crazy trying to source all those documents. So could you imagine the chaos that's going to break out if the Senate passed that bill?
Yeah. For sure.
And
People.
the
A
fact
lot of
that they
people.
closing those governmental agencies where you're supposed to go get these documents.
Right. That's the whole thing about it. People don't know where else to go but the office. That one office.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. So,
But yeah, back on that reparations deal, I know for the Evanston situation, they did have local credit unions and local banks kind of part of that disbursement on that first go round.
right,
Yeah,
right. I think Chase have something, Bank of America. Um, yeah, that's going to be interesting. So, only way I can see helping out the community is have little training hubs. That's it. That's
yeah,
share knowledge. It doesn't have to be formal either. It could be,
no,
weekly meetup, pick a topic, you know. But yeah.
yeah. We definitely got to take advantage of the tools that we're already using. Um, a lot of people walking around with their cell phones, and they pretty much spend majority of their time on a whole bunch of apps that don't have nothing to do with the telephone.
Have nothing to do with it.
No.
Games. I had my little girls came back today. I had to they didn't tell me they had did some work experience, 40 hours of work experience. I had to add it to their resumes. And I had some laptops. They supposed to be, logging on, revising their resume. And they was two of them. They started playing games. I'm like, listen. I say, see, this is what gets you fired. You supposed to be paying attention, to the updates. You over here playing the games and you putting spyware on my damn laptops. I was so mad at them
Mm-mm.
because we have those specifically for trading purposes. So you cannot go to the internet and play those stupid games and whatnot. Just, oh, well, I was bored sitting here. I'm like, why are y'all always so bored? I don't understand.
Mhm.
You should be observing your environment. What's going on? What do I have to do next? Anticipating the next move. Like, what are we doing? Like, y'all so. I don't know, understand why people always so bored. It's so much shit to do.
Somebody said HR is HR 4321.
What is it on?
Uh, I'm trying to pull it up now. I'm trying to make sure I don't get kicked off the stream. Hold on. Let me get this device.
Let's see, tell me what it is.
HR 4321. No bailouts for reparations act.
No bailouts for reparations. So, are they saying that the banks that participate in reparations, if they get themselves in a situation, they're not going to bail them out? Is that what they're saying?
That's my first time even hearing about this. 118th Congress to stop the government from providing bailouts or other financial assistance to any state or local government that enacts in any reparations activities.
So, you say that a state participate in any type of reparations, that the government is not going to give them any type of aid of any sort?
Right. But this says dead as of January 3rd. Let's see.
Oh, it didn't make it through?
That's what I'm saying. I'm on the government website.
You know, that congress.gov.
Yep. Yeah, this is drawn up by all Republicans.
They had co-signed it.
Yep. Clay Higgins, Scott Franklin, Jim Brinks, Jeff Duncan. No bailouts. Yeah, so according to this government website, that got killed on the 3rd of January. Probably why I haven't heard of it, because it was drawn up on last summer, like in June, 2 summers ago, June of 2023.
Yeah, see, they start early.
Yeah.
All try to get their stuff through the process. I think for I think for our community, it's more of those who have been in those who have been in the positions like your aides, those who are holding those positions, the one who's actually doing the work, not the front leader, the actual representative themselves or
Mhm.
senator themselves, but like the aide or the staff member who
Mhm.
understands the process. Those are the individuals that we need on our team to
Mhm.
guide. Hey, this is how it goes. This is the direction you need to take. This is the write up because this is how they're going to scrutinize your work. You know, it needs to be these appeals right here. I don't think that we have enough of that behind the scenes to help out what we need. I think we look at the figurehead, which is the the House member, the representative or the senator, um, but they're just kind of like talking heads because they're getting their information from their staffers,
Right.
you know, and the staffers are responsible for making sure that the senators are prepared for their different committee hearings or their town halls, or the staffers know some things by virtue of their career field. Like some of them, a lot of them are lawyers, right? So they
Yeah.
know how to litigate things. But as far as like trying to get some litigation going across, so I was supposed to be getting with some staffers here who's supposed to help you with if you're interested in doing policy, writing policy. They're
Yeah.
supposed to help you frame it. Um, for submission. I think we need that more than ever. And I think that who's ever acting on our behalf have to understand that it's not a one word document opportunity, right? You have to have
Yeah.
it spelled out all the way to how it's going to be funded. You know,
Yep. The smallest step by step, literally.
yeah. And most of the time, something is being eliminated or phased out because we know how funding works is a 3 to 5 years. Some very rarely you gonna get a 10, 15 year funding cycle with the opportunity. Most of the time is a 3 to 5 year deal on 1 year, and they will say, okay, well, so for example, they'll say, well, Justice 40 is ending at the end of 2024, so here's a new opportunity that not only picks up where Justice 40 left off, but also includes some new ideas as well.
Yeah.
So this can help with the situation because I'm listening and I notice the same talking points year after year: housing, better income,
Mm-hmm.
um, Medicare benefits, schooling, right? So
Yeah.
if those are if those are our weaknesses, then um, we should have how are we going to accomplish that? Like, where's the feasibility study on this stuff? And then a lot of this happens within your state. So are we saying to the feds that we'll use the state agencies as fiscal managers if you think that we cannot caretake our own? You can't send it directly to an organization to facilitate these programmatic ideas. Then if you're going to use a state agency, then we'll pull it down. Our number one issue is that they only want to do it on reimbursable basis, where you already know we ain't got no money.
Mm.
So how are we gonna how we supposed to reimburse $1 million projects? Like, come on, like that's not fair. You know, let's allow it. Maybe allow them to go out and get the invoices and the quotes for it, and then you fund little by little based on the particular work. And I know sometimes people mess it up for everybody else because uh they take the money and do other things, but we're not talking about those people. We're talking about uh um proven track records, proven performance, quality service, that's gonna do the right thing. And if we do come into the neighborhood and we rehab or we put up new apartment buildings for housing sake, right? Those people are gonna need a job. So that means not only do I have to put up the housing complex, then that means the maintenance of it. Maybe I write in anybody who is coming to live here that needs a job or needs a pay increase, that they become the maintenance person, whether it's cleaning the common areas, ground and maintenance, um, You name it, lawn care, window washing, you know, I don't know, you name it, supervising the building, and give them a very qualified livable wage. That would be one solution.
Oh, for sure. Hey, I looked up this Save Act. Maybe it's under another name. But this says a bill aiming to protect hospital personnel from violence.
It's SAVE, that one.
Uh, this came up with under HR 2584.
Hold on, let me get it. What's up,
Yeah.
KT? Go.
What's up? What's up? My bad.
What's up, KT?
Not much. Chilling. I ain't gonna lie. Was we on what the headline was on the video?
Yeah, you can go in and chime in. What you was talking about?
Man, look. First of all, nah, I really think, man. Look, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna preach this everywhere I can. We need that nation state, people. We gotta follow. We gotta focus on that. We really got. I don't care if it's through reparations. I don't care if it's through war. But we have to go ahead and figure out how to get us some land to make us a nation. Like otherwise, we'll be stuck in this repetitive rat race. Listen, you can debate what your rights are when you aren't the creator of your rights. Until we really get liberated in a manner such as and I know this people don't. I know people gonna be like, "Well, Haiti's not a good example." I'm just pointing out how Haiti's they still are recognized as their own nation state. They have their nationality. Jamaica the same way. They have their own nationality. You don't call those people Indian Africans because they got to say, "Hey, we want to be recognized as this." Until we can make that for ourselves, the shit's obsolete, man. So we need to do that.
Well, duly noted. You have to you gotta obviously the idea is nice. Talking about it is nice, but playing action and actually putting it into play. I don't know.
I mean, I agree with that. I think the hardest thing with anything is getting people to agree. Like in anybody, I'm not just talking about for black people. I'm just saying everybody on a line in one group. I hate to admit it though. I guess the beautiful part of politics, playing the political game, which is why when I first started saying this, even on the show, I always said reparations, is because they'll take a group of like 6 people, and because a group of 50,000 agree with them, act like, yeah, this is a prevalent thing. Like, not saying that group of 50,000 people doesn't mean something, but it's 50,000 people. Even when we think about it, right? Like, Trump won 77 million. That's a third of the fucking nation, not even a complete third. And that's that. When you think about it, how can that be a person who leads the nation? Most of us didn't even ask for him. So, but that's the politic game. You don't actually have to have the numbers. You just have to have a big enough group of people to say, look, we got numbers. So, I mean, hey, I say reparations is how we get the easiest. Well, politically easiest. But that's, again, we got to get enough people to back that and move with it, be able to put that through and things of that nature.
For sure, for sure. That's the welcome back, Dr. Lamb. HR 8281.
Yeah, you see it. That's the
Yeah.
save.
Uh, and I was trying to get to the part of the status. My bad, KT. Yeah, we had a couple different topics going at the same time, man.
Nah, you good. I was about to say shit. That's why I ain't say nothing. I see you.
Yeah,
I seen her put it in the back chat too. Shoot, I was interested on what it was. So when you said what it
yeah.
was, to be honest, hey, all these things help but I think too, even that, I think we need to, when it comes to us talking systematically, I think we need to focus on the skill set itself. Just having the skill set. Fuck the money. Like the money ain't. we need to kind of like how would I say? I, I don't know what the precise word was, but how you were saying something earlier to it about like you gotta basically look out for our people more, or whatever. But we gotta do that shit at a real fundamental level. Like if you see a black man that ain't well, I ain't saying take everybody in, you feel me? But if the motherfucker ain't looking too crazy and you see, okay, this motherfucker might need some help type shit. Hey, I got a job, you can become my gardener, I got a shed, stay in that motherfucker or something. You know what I'm saying? This, that, and the third, the skill trade, shit like that. So that way everybody can start getting into that mindset of taking care of each other.
Yeah.
So when I was at home. You can hear me, Dev?
Yeah, you clear now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
good.
when I was at home and I was driving through the country, my one of my young cousins, he was like, we were talking about just what you said in reference to the sheds. So there's quite a few little tiny houses, right? And we turned them shit because I turned my shit. I did exactly what you said. I put my brother ass in the back, put some water and some electricity back there. I said, boy, you can stay back there.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, I was going through the country, and so my cousin was like, he said, man, they stopped the Home Depots in here from selling those because they said it wasn't enough to cope. People were using them as houses. Um,
Hmm.
and it was paying cheaper. And so they started hating and started, saying it wasn't enough to code. I said, I know, because I showed you the amount I put installation in that bad boy and everything, put the panels up. What? Made a whole little house. Sure did. 16 by
Oh
12.
yeah. Them sheds go crazy. As a little like even as a little one bed, you could put electricity, all types of stuff up in there,
Yep.
and like, hey, they raising the price on them because they seen people been using them for houses so much. It's crazy for real.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
they used to be like 1,500 two bands.
Yeah.
yep.
Hey man,
I,
that we
I
need to get
paid
back to that though.
7,000.
Ain't nothing wrong with being resourceful. You feel me? Like we got to stop trying to shame people because they don't want to do it the, I guess you would say proper way or something, you know. But hey, we need to get back to that's what made us the people we are. We wasn't afraid to be resourceful. Hey, ain't nobody was teaching us. We ain't have college education. A lot of them people were not we. I'm not saying I'm them, but our peoples, the people that we
Mm-hmm.
revere. A lot of them didn't have no degrees. They were self-taught people, and we
Yep.
respected that because we understood like, hey, I don't know everything. The internet age, I feel like kind of fuck us up where we feel like, oh, we got Google, so we do know everything. But I think we be forgetting an answer don't mean it's the right one. You know what I'm saying? Like Google
I,
provides us with an answer, and we feel that that's like the right answer, but a lot of times it isn't. We could do other things. We need to get back to that, tap into that more, man.
and
I apologize. I
somehow
know I'm on a tangent.
no, you're right. Somehow it's not sexy to have a trade skill, to pick up a hammer and a nail, you know. I'm like, shoot, that's where the money at.
For sure.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you have some people who are not built for that, but we got a whole lot who are. I have a buddy. He's a welder. Man, he welds for 3 months out the year, and the
Mm-hmm.
rest of the year he's chilling because he's really made enough.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
so he goes and he does a organic seasoning. So he goes, he sells his seasoning, and he has a little clothing line. He does that for the rest of the 9 months. He does
Mm-hmm.
that. He goes out, he goes up north, he goes weld, and he comes back, chill with his family, go out and do his own little business, his little side hustle, and
Yeah,
keep
that's
it.
the smart. Listen, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest with you. I do real estate. Like I buy homes, I flip them. I buy me a home for a good price if I can find it. I don't care if it's a trailer, whatever. If it's a reasonable number, and I can put in like not basically if I spend 15 bands on a trailer or something, right? As long as I don't have to put 15 more bands into it, I make the investment, right? But I
Mm.
spend my time outside of that, like you said, Mike. Well, it's not welding, but I'm about to get into that because I've been doing just odd jobs, like in the off season, I guess you could call it, what I call the off season. But
Uh-huh.
I just got a job offer for building transformers. But
Mm.
I've said I was going to do it because they teach you how to weld. People don't
Mm-hmm.
understand, man. That welding shit,
Oh yeah.
you can go to certain
Yeah.
areas and get paid 50 something dollars an hour, 4
Yeah.
months, and chill the fuck out all you want for it.
Yep. Yep. My They leave Louisiana and they go to North Dakota, South Dakota,
Yep.
Massachusetts. Yep, they go to all of those northern states.
Wyoming and shit. Yep.
Wyoming. Yep. God was
Hmm.
like, "What you doing?" Excuse me. Like, what you
And they
doing?
living comfortably. That's the thing. It's a lot of people living comfortably, but they don't live I guess what we would say traditionally. You know, they ain't working the same job for 15 years to be able to spend this time doing what they want. But if we could get back to that and be proud of that more, I see a lot. Well, I see that on the internet because I don't think that's in reality, but I'll say that for the internet. I feel like it's a lot of nigga shame in here.
Shit.
Like
My,
word,
my
where
my man do stripping and waxing. So then we went on Fort Jackson, and he about to make it do what it do. We already at one seven figures. By the time we finish Fort Jackson, we gonna get us at least 3, 4.
facts. Not.
Call it what you want. I'll be right there with the little foot tub and with the empty salt. You come on home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nah, for sure. Hey, look, and ain't nothing wrong with even that, man. That's another thing. And I know you wasn't getting onto that, but even roles, traditional role
Yeah.
lifting, we got to be okay with playing our roles. If your man working hard all day, ladies, ain't nothing wrong with giving that man a little back rub. So for like you said, hit him with the Epsom salt.
I got it. I got it covered. Little episode, little appetite, little peroxide. Let's go and get it right. I get my little admin stuff. By the time I get home at 2, you still be doing your thing. It's all good. We got it. We covered. Now we gotta make sure them shorts for floor shining because we're gonna need us another contract in a few.
For sure.
I'm gonna get on this GSA schedule. Let me just let him get a good 6 months under his belt. Then we're gonna be ready to hire some staff. And then we
Hey,
going
shit.
national
I'll be
rate.
honest with you. Try to go as long as you can without hiring staff. Stack up as
Oh,
much as you can on your own, then do it when you gotta get there. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
see, we gonna need it because we got Cisco Foods, we got Roses. Those are some pretty large spaces, and you're gonna be able to do all 3 locations. You're gonna have to, you know, we're gonna have to bring somebody else in.
Yeah, the timing issue. They're gonna all need to be done at the same time, around the same time.
Yeah, gonna have to turn it around differently. Otherwise, you weigh yourself out. But we're not scared to hire staff. I'm good. We good on tech. Matter of fact, I just told they wanted him. Okay, so national average is like about $1.25 a square foot. So he had dropped it to 85 cents. I was like, okay, let's see if we can make that work. But then they start adding up. I say, nah, hey, you're responsible for taxes, right? You better drop that 15.5 on them. Forget that and put it on the invoice. You let them know I sent you. No, we not. No, we're not taking the whole burden. Nah, no, 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 no. We want to pay our taxes because we want to be right. And then when we get to the employees, see, we're gonna be charging the full 125. So we're gonna be straight. We're gonna have it all broken out. Yeah, we want the smoke. Give us these employees. We're gonna pay our little taxes. We good for it. Cause we trying to build accounts. We trying to employ our own. We ain't gonna be able to do it another way
Yeah,
if we want to play with the big dogs.
for sure.
At,
So,
at, some,
so
at
did
some point.
did
Huh?
they had to revise? Did he had to revise that 85 cent per square foot to
Right.
a dollar?
No, we haven't yet because he went in when he went into it, we went in as a sub and he
Oh,
went
okay.
in at he went in at the 85. So they wanted to the contract was already awarded to someone else, but the guy wanted to get out of it. But
Mm,
he still wanted to make something from it. So
mm.
we were like, okay. Well, he was like, well, Mo, I dropped it to 65. I was
Damn.
cussing it. I was cussing and fussing. I was cussing and fussing. Listen, woo. So I said, do I need to come out to Fort Jackson? Because you don't need to handle none of that part. So I said, okay,
Mm-mm.
if you drop it to 65, you need to add the 15.45% taxes on it. So he did that. He said, okay, will that make you happy? I said, yep, until now when you do it directly straight to your company and you're not subbing out, you
Yeah,
going 80, don't go no less than 85.
that's the
But
cutoff. Yeah,
yeah, because when I get them on the GSA to increase those prices. It's not gonna be where you don't want to do it. You're not gonna be able to stay at that rate. So what we're gonna what I'm gonna do is I'm playing the rate I'm playing the healthy growth game,
oh,
right?
okay.
we gonna give you 85. We gonna give you 85 this year. But I know that Department of Labor increased their rates every June, July time frame, and then
Hmm.
again in December. So by the end of the year, up to at least 90, 95,
Yeah.
because they increase theirs, and so because I know how to use the CPI calculation, Consumer Price Index, I'll hold them to, because this government work, I'll hold them to their regulation. So I'll do it based. I'll let them ride for right now with their little 85 cents. But I'm gonna get them on the back end. You better know it. He know I will too. And when they ask why, I'm just gonna pull up DOL.
Oh, for sure.
Yep. But that's where, when I started doing the shows, Urban Economic Empowerment Show, that's what I was trying to educate, like females. Not so much men, even though the men is the ones that capitalized on it. I was trying to educate the females to say, hey, if the females are getting favor right now in the contract world, and you have a man that has some type of trade, then if you guys got a good relationship, especially if it's good business relationship, go just get another company, go 5149, or you get a company and then sub it out, right? But in
Mhm.
the same sense, you be responsible for the administrative work, and they would be responsible for the work on the ground. That way, you can make sure that you step in compliance, and then I could teach you. You take my class, I could teach you how to do the admin stuff, and then guess what? Not everybody winning.
Right.
That's the only way you're gonna be able to do it, and that's the only thing. When people say, "Oh, white women benefited from the contracts," that's what happened. They changed their business interest to 5149. They put their wives on top, and the business still ran. And that's why those certifications, you were supposed to come out, where they were supposed to go out and do an inspections to make sure that the business were being ran by who they said it was. But guess what? If I put you 49 on there, I can make you over operations.
Yeah.
I just need to know how the business is ran. So when they come out to do the site visit, I can talk my talk, you could talk your talk, and guess what? We still winning. That's what they did.
And I was
So it's
about to say, the
go
real
ahead.
finesse is they was kind of really saying shit. They gonna put it in they wives' name. They didn't even really let the wives do no work. They just really paid them to put it in that position because, like you said, they was getting help with it. I can't lie.
Yes.
Them white people to get the loopholes. That's what we lack. Like I said, we shaming each other for even bullshit like EBT again. White people using more than black people. Like them white people take advantage of them loopholes. We got to do it too.
Right. But guess what? It's not a loophole. It's just opportunity, right? There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that
Ain't nothing
we just
wrong with a
not doing
loophole.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying.
right.
I don't look. I
But
don't look at loophole as nothing but an opportunity. To be honest, that's how the corporate world do. You know, if you hey look, if we can put this terrible ass product, it may not be healthy for people, but it's cheaper for us on our end. That's a loophole. I mean, I ain't saying whether it's not it's right or wrong. You know, just if it give you a way to get through some shit, I look at that as the loophole. Giving
no,
women
but
some saying, hey, we gonna look to women and give y'all this help on the business end. If a man say, hey, look, baby, go get this grant, I'm gonna give you this amount of money. Put like you said, put your half in my name where I operate it. Really, he gonna take all the money still. That's why I'm saying this the loophole because they know they wives don't care about doing that work. They got some free money though too. They like, baby, we ate. We don't give a fuck what we get for. Hey, it happens. Work the
but what
loophole.
I want you to the, no, but remember what I want you to do. I don't want you to look at it like
Okay.
a loophole, because it's just business, right? Because if we use that word, it makes it seem like we're doing something outside of regulatory, procedures, and you're not, right? Um, a loophole is if this would be this would well no, let me say that because somebody gonna quote me and I'm gonna get in trouble. But we we have to just see the opportunity for what it is, right? If they cut you out one way and you can benefit. But guess what? This relationship and trust is super important maneuvering, I think, right? So if we can do that, if one person could trade, because you don't want to cut out, because guess what? You could benefit both ways. If you make your girl your administrator, right? I don't know. I told this story before, Dev. I'm not sure if I told it to you. Where I had a homegirl, her husband had got out of jail. He had a felony, right? So of course he couldn't get no, no well-paying job. So while he was locked up, he had gotten a diesel mechanic license. So what he did was he went to auctions and he purchased salvaged dump trucks, and he would fix them up. And he went out to the construction sites. And this time, this is when the natural disaster that Hurricane Harvey had came through, I think. And so they had gone out and they were looking for a lot of dump trucks. And so he would subcontract with the construction workers with the dump trucks. And then he just kept doing it until he got like 10. I think he was up to like 10 the last time I talked to them dump trucks. And she did the admin. So how she got to me, how I found out was someone referred it to me to do their certification, because while he was subcontracting, those white folks was trying to benefit as well. So they was like, yo, are you certified? Are you DBE, MBE, SB certified? And it was like, nah. So whoever she knew, I can't remember at the time, they referred her to me. And so I got her certifications done. And that's how they start getting their own contracts. And so she covered the admin side. He covered the work on the ground. And it was lovely. But that's where the trust came in.
Yeah.
So that's what I want y'all to lock in. I want y'all to lock in these relationships. I know when we say, "Oh, relationships are built off of business," that's a taboo thing. But actually, if you do customize what you're doing from a business perspective, I think that you have a little bit more favor in what you're doing. I know that's what I do. I know the guys would be mad when I first would approach them, and they be trying to approach me. That's why I stayed single for a long time, because I would go straight business off the rip. Like,
Yeah.
bruh, what we gonna do about this? And they would be like, what the hell? I thought this was just a sexual healing type of thing. No, nigga. We need to make this money.
I know, right?
What are we talking about now?
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we got Cosmic Minds on the panel. Yeah, you can come on, bro. If your mic working.
Hey, peace, y'all. How y'all feel?
What's up with it?
Hey,
Hope all is well. Yeah, I just wanted to offer a little bit of as far as the earlier part on the land. Something was mentioned about land, so I do have a small piece of land. You know what I'm saying? That I was looking to do something productive with and creative with. So I'm just offering that as something to this platform in particular. And whoever would like to, chat offline about it, do a conference call or things of that nature, I'm open to that also. And also have other ways to acquire plots of land also. And I have this lady that's in Arkansas, and she's looking for people to help her build up her couple of acres. And I think she has a house that she wants to rehab as well. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where I'm from. Mom in Little Rock right now, actually. Shout out to
Indeed.
Pulaski County. Yeah.
Y'all got a lot of land out there for the affordable Indian. What's the name of that? Man. Cherokee Village.
Oh, okay.
I think it's Cherokee Village. They're offering a lot of lots out there for the affordable. So it's I have like I say, another stream, a way to get acquire other assets as far as coins and different things as well. So like I say, whoever would like to link up, that we can build on that.
So
go ahead, Dev.
Oh no, I was just trying to find out, was he doing developing building structures, or was it agriculture, or what were you actually developing on these plots?
Okay, well, on the plots right now, I'm not doing that on my current one that I have because I was, like I said, I was looking for maybe some people to maybe invest, or if they had some maybe ideas or projects to do in that particular area. It's other plots in that area or lots in that area available also. It's like it's like a section where it's different lots available, and it's like maybe one or two people staying in that area.
Yeah, I got you.
You
So
what state? What state is this?
Well, it's in Arkansas. It's in a part of Arkansas.
Right. So there's a, and I need to go look since the new administration. I haven't looked, but man, that would be so. There was this grant out. I have to go see what's in Arkansas, but there was a
Mhm.
grant out for tiny houses for veterans, and I have to go back. Well, I don't want to put out too much because I don't know if I have to see where it stands now. But man, that was a shoe-in opportunity right there. Because that's a big that was a last year that was a big initiative giving out funding to house vets and homelessness, creating those tiny houses, having some land, putting those tiny houses. There was a huge grant for that out. But I have to brush up on it, so I brushed up on it.
Um,
And
as you was,
veterans come with their benefits, and so you would if that's a group of people you wouldn't have to worry about whether they could pay their rent or not, because they would be what they were doing was they was hosting events and helping the veterans get their benefits so that they could be able to cover down on their home expenses. Yep.
Also when you're saying about the capital, that's a lot of the instances that I'm seeing with a lot of different people that I know, as far as maybe like I was saying about the Hereafter Farms. They're doing a 460 acre is it container home community or something like that. So as far as funding, he has the membership system as far as if you pay a certain amount. I mean, I think it end up maybe 3,700 a lot, but you can pay maybe $100 a month for a particular lot or whatever have you. So that's like the revenue streams or the capital built within the infrastructure, so that we won't have to be, or whomever it is, won't have to be limited with considering outside sources. You know what I'm saying? The rigmarole, the paperwork, the application process, how long things take, type of thing. If we could maybe instill something or some type of mechanisms or some type of rotating capital, maybe a pot or something within the team already, then it's kind of like we don't have to keep waiting for capital to build, or waiting for some type of I ain't gonna say hand out, hand up, hand to the side, whatever hand it is. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's with housing, man, there's a lot of avenues to help with housing if you all have land and have those type of initiatives where you could actually you could tap into some funds, because that's an asset. That land is an asset. And then there's a lot of grant. I know people look at grants like handouts, but shit, I look at it like the rest of the world is looking at it. They get the money. I'm not calling it no handout. I'm calling it opportunity. So if other people can benefit, we can benefit from it too. It's available, and we should go after it, especially if we have a case scenario that we know that it actually works. Now, some people who try to apply or get those grants, they don't really have no clue what to do and how to do it. But if you have a working oil machine that's operating in the right direction, then you definitely shouldn't be the person trying to explore. So it's opportunities. It's just, and sometimes the opportunities are in places that you ain't even thinking about looking. But we also can't look at it from a catch-all, be-all, right? So, for example, when I came on earlier, I was telling them about the guy in his building that he's trying to rehab. But rehab or repair was not the right words to say. And we found out later on in the conversations. And so when the lady said, "Oh, well, then I need to break this grant up into 3 different grants for you, or 4 different grants for you," we would have never thought about that like that, because we just thinking, "Hey, we looking to rehab a building." And she was like, "You looking to have safe spaces. You're looking to reduce risk. You're looking to have a shelter." You see what I'm saying? Like, it's so many. So when I talk about training and educate, I'm talking about exploring the different sites and what exactly are they looking for? Expansion. Words like expansion. Uh, I think when Q was looking through Grass of the Night, we words like broaden. Remember that, Dev? Instead of awareness, now we broadening understanding.
Indeed, it's 2 different opportunities of offering. Uh, One is, like I was saying, I grabbed this plot of land because I was looking for land on the East Coast, but it's crazy ass high. So, I got further and further and further out. You know what I'm saying? So, I eventually got to Arkansas. So, that's eventually how I got to that. Now that like I was saying, I was just saying that's a tucked off area to where it's what they call it, unrestricted. So it's unrestricted land. So you really can, for the most part, do what you got to do.
Whatever. Oh, that's
Um,
nice right there.
and then the other opportunity is here after farms. That's more of a more well established, a little more advanced in their processes. Like I was saying, they have the membership already to where they have a project in Atlanta, and then they have the project in Arkansas. So I was attempting to, on a couple of their Zoom calls, reach out to them, but they already have 2 simultaneous projects going on already. So, it wasn't gonna. So, but yeah, that was just 2 opportunities to offer to people that was, looking for like-minded people that's doing all different types of living. They're doing yurts. They're doing all different types of stuff. They're doing yurts, all type of, I call it alternative living. You see what I'm saying? So they already have, I think, electricity on the lots, different water access. They just got the name of their street sign. They just got that. So a lot of things are going on in that particular opportunity. So if they're looking for that opportunity, it's all one word, here after farms, .com or whatever on the I think social media sites or whatever have you. So now the other
That's
stuff
cool.
I was talking about is more independent. My bad.
So someone could come. So someone interested in moving to Arkansas, area that they can build their homes, is what you're saying.
Well, it's an opportunity to do a variety of whatever you want to do. You see what I'm saying? It's like hundreds of ideas. Like you were saying earlier, it's hundreds of ideas to do with land. I wrote a manual, 100 ways to cultivate land or monetize land and different things of that nature. So it's a lot of ways. Sometimes you don't really have to do nothing with the land, depending on the location and where it is. You could contract it out to do solar. You can get a check like that. Or it's so many vast ways of doing whatever you do. You can contract it out to local farmers, different things. Oh yeah, by the way, for the moment, I did a show mentioning how Black, quote unquote, melanated indigenous copper tone or Black, whatever terminology, are under attack as far as maybe underfunding, just different array of stuff and mechanisms and trickery and fuckery that's been used in the past. You see what I'm saying? But it's currently going on again now, unfortunately. So these are the things what I was saying of considering having inside funding. You see what I mean? So this is what I was saying about it's a art, the team building. So when we build team, we want to have people with superpowers. So that way we'll have access to, if you have a grant writer, if you have somebody that works in the bank or in a financial institution, if we have somebody that's just got the money like that, you see what I mean? They got the peoples or whatever. We have, you got the people that's good and have the skills, different skills and trades and different things of that nature. You're going to need your healers. You see what I'm saying? You're going to need your warriors, your soldiers. So it's it's an art to team building and uniting and coming together as a group, you know what I'm saying, or as a mastermind, so to speak, or like-minded beings. So I was just offering, just something that, maybe can move us a little forward. You know what I'm saying? I'm paying a little taxes on it now. You know what I'm saying? So it's clear, whatever type of thing. And, it's an offer on, okay, if we want to do something on some a little more immediate, I'm with it. You see what I'm saying? And if we want to acquire other lots, then we could just do it silent. And I got a couple of ways to do that. Also, I know I'm running on a little bit. It's a Nehru that I did a couple of shows with. He did a public versus private. I know, people got things on the more, whatever have you. However, he did the public versus private. He did a lot of the different, ways or paperwork ways to play the paperwork game. You know what I'm saying? To make things more secure and different things of that nature, as you was referring to a few minutes ago.
Yeah, it's all good. I was hooking my headset up.
So peace, y'all. I'll put my business line in the back chat, and I put the what's the name in the back chat, and have a great day, y'all. Peace and love.
Okay. All right. Peace out, y'all.
Oh, thank you. Solutions.
Mm-hmm.
Now the thing about solutions, you gotta be ready. I think that sometimes that people just think that things is gonna fall, like it's like a puzzle, it's gonna come already put together.
Mm-hmm.
No, you gotta put your talent and your skills, you gotta think, you gotta be present.
Yeah, we're deep
You
off into the microwave generation, so having things already laid out been kind of that's been kind of the I don't know, because I'm spoiled. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm not spoiled to the point where I know it's got to be groundwork and legwork to be done.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can read. I'll still read a recipe now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll still read a recipe. I'll cut like today. I cut some corners to get that lady to roll in our favor, and that's
Right.
because she was trying to play us. So shit, I said, okay, since you want to act like that, let me pop that AI out on you
Yeah.
then.
Just to cut some time out.
Yeah, but we have to have the all inclusive. We have to have the gatekeeper. We have to have because you'll get the roadblock. When I was in my business boot camp, the guy said one of the reasons small business owners have a hard time with a business loan is they because they don't have a landline phone number. I say, what? They say, yeah. And then I
Yep.
know some of you all have those Google Voice numbers. It's like, that's even worse. He's like, you should get you a 411 number. If you're going to do Google Voice, make sure it's a 411 number because
Yep.
it comes across like a landline. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, get out of here. You heard that, Dev?
Mm-hmm. We've been doing that since the '90s.
Yeah, well, I'm behind the times on that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yep.
get your business established in Dun and Bradstreet, the business credit profile.
Uh-huh.
Um, we was obtaining EIN numbers before the internet. We was actually waiting on the mail to come through from the
Mm.
IRS. Yeah, we were doing all that shit way back in the '90s.
Yeah. And and what else he said? He had a list of things like,
The address.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the address. So that's why you have like your UPS stores and places like that will give you that
Yep.
address.
Hmm.
A lot of little small things, and I'm like, you know, There's a lot to think about, but if you put it in phases and you put it, put it in perspective, you can make it happen.
Oh yeah,
But
for
but
sure.
one person, you're gonna need a team though, man. You're gonna need a
Hmm.
team
You
of some
definitely gonna
sort,
need
or
a
you
team.
gonna outsource it, or you gonna outsource some of that admin work,
Hmm.
and that's why you gotta price everything in. That's why when she said that matching, I said, oh, we'll just make that labor. Shit. You got a couple people with a couple degrees on their resume that's gonna justify the price that you charging, you know. Have them come in and do a workshop every now and then and put that price tag on there.
My bad. Trying not to crunch in y'all ear. My lunch schedule has not been very consistent, so gotta fit in when I get in. Yeah, Dr. Lamb, a couple of people moving around, so we'll be dropping in and out.
Yeah, my bad. I'm in the car now. I'm almost at the
Hmm.
campus. I'm on the way to class. My damn self.
It's all good. We got it, man.
But yeah, family, black power requires black focus 100% of the time. Part-time focus. I'm glad there's not a lot of folks in here because that lets me know, like, I don't want to hear that convo. I know some of them work, so I'll give y'all the spring break. Nope. If we was arguing about flat earthers and all that other nonsense, we would be. But solutions, pushing the black family forward, that's the priority.
Yeah.
Get that twisted, y'all. I don't know how y'all get that twisted. And y'all like to say y'all don't got that twisted. Y'all know what time it is. Pushing black folks forward, building the black family, enhancing the black family. All right, we all got a pitch into the table. There was some gender bullshit earlier this week. They always try to creep this. And the gender bullshit always try to creep to this side of YouTube. And it's like, nah, man, the black family is the priority. We both got healing to do. Black men and black women both got healing to do. That's just a fact. We're going to say point fingers in the midst of doing it, or we're going to provide means of helping each other heal and develop and enhance each other. What's we going to do? What's we going to do, sir? What's we going to do?
Damn, my bad. I was on mute. I was saying, I don't think the gender situation is as big as it was, because they're trying to make it seem.
Yeah, nah, but they be trying to creep over here. I be peeping. I be letting it go.
Yeah,
See how far it goes.
yeah. I've been peeping it.
See how far somebody gonna jump out the window with it. But like, nah, jeez. There's no community without the black family. There's
Yeah,
no
for
black
sure.
family without black women and black men. There's enough people talking crazy about black people every day on the internet, trying to make people feel bad, guilty, less than. It's like, yeah, I made a YouTube channel just to shit on black people. It's like, come on, y'all.
But somehow they separate, the ones that's doing it.
Which makes what are you? That'd be the question. So what are you, bro? There's never a we gotta step it up. There's always you blacks. It's like, bro, you black.
Yeah, we got your info, Colin, man. We appreciate it, man. We kind of just navigating multiple topics, trying to get back on track, man. We seen you in the chat. This ain't your first time on the panel. We came on one time before, I think.
Yeah, by the end of this year, this little section of YouTube, we got some progressive shit going on. We got grant writers, engineers in the chat, professors, professionals, investors. We can't have something come out of this conversation.
I know, fucking racing drag bike manufacturers.
Never stop.
Yo,
What's up with it, Ted?
Yo,
you got it, bro. What's cracking?
slow motion, about the clit ass. I ain't go with the clickbait title.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. Shit, that's clickbait in itself. Shit, you nigga pull up in a little bit like, well, why we gotta be Pan-Africans and black nationalists to talk to y'all?
I did hear that shit.
Like, I gotta be a Pan-African or a pro-black or an FBA. Yeah, motherfuckers here, bro. Motherfucker make something to argue about, man.
Yeah. What about Israelites? What? Yo, y'all saw the video of the Israelites getting ran out of that town in I forgot what country in Africa.
Nah, I ain't saying that.
Oh yeah, they got chased out. Hell yeah, they was at a church and they was like, Jesus is black, and they got chased out the church. Crazy.
Oh, they was already in the church?
Yeah, they was either outside of it or inside of it or some shit. They went out there, was preaching, they Israelite shit.
Damn.
They went to the wrong village. What do you mean, you white man? No, Jesus is white.
Yeah, I got the Pope Francis notification. I got that late as hell. They said he had been sick for a while.
The world changed. That's not even news. That's like, all right. When we was kids, that'd have been super news. The world would have stopped if the Pope died when we was kids.
Yeah, let out of school. Yeah.
Word,
that day old boy got shot in the 80s. Shit, we went home, yo. We weren't even in Catholic school.
Yep, like the Pope got shot. This is major news. Okay, I guess. If you say so.
That is crazy though, because it'd be much more major news if somebody would have clapped him though, bro.
Yeah, that'd have been major news. But nobody give a fuck about the Catholic Church no more.
Hey, nigga died of natural causes? Oh yeah, okay. Nah, we need something spectacular, man. We need a conspiracy.
He was poisoned.
Yeah. And the pedo shit, it's like, whatever. Pedo church. Trump about to do something viral tonight, though.
Yeah, been kind of laying low the last couple of days, so.
So he's been quiet. He's gonna do something viral this next like 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it ain't cracking right now, so you can damn sure look for him to get it popping.
He like, yo, this shit too quiet out here. Let me get this shit popping, man.
That's what it damn sure be seeming like that though. Let's get something in the headlines. Be quiet out there.
Yeah, it's too quiet out here, man. What's going on? You know what niggas ain't talking about me right now? Yo, Mexicans getting deported.
Send that that little Bundy girl on a mission.
Yeah, it be usually shit in the media to talk about on Monday, but it's kind of a dead Monday for real. Ain't really nothing in that. Well, you know what? It's stuff to talk about, but it's stuff we done already talked about too, though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we went
You
through
know,
all that shit.
yeah, it's all the same stories. So
I did see there was something about Shannon Sharp. I saw this morning.
oh, my wife was telling me something about that. Something about a lawsuit or some shit.
Yeah.
She's telling me something about that shit. I forget who she said it was. She said, well, I forget who she said. She was looking for the lawsuit, but then she came and told me Brett Favre put a lawsuit on that nigga. I ain't know that. I forget who did it last year. Brett Favre had a suit on that nigga last year. I didn't even know that. I guess we was talking about Brett Favre on his podcast. Brett Favre went and put a lawsuit on him.
Yeah. But this one, the dude that filed it is the same that Tony Busby dude. Yeah.
Dude from the Diddy Jay-Z shit.
Yeah.
He kind of fucked his name up though, for real.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to get behind any lawsuit he got. Niggas got to see the evidence first, bro, because he fucked his name. You know what I'm saying? Jay-Z shitted on him, bro. You know what I'm saying? You put them type of allegations out about a motherfucker, they are not supposed to be confident like that. Jay-Z was confident in a motherfucker about that shit.
Yeah. So that's probably one reason why that Shannon Sharp shit didn't get a lot of fucking traction as it normally would have. Because I think he was supposed to be up for some sort of contract renewal.
Shannon Sharp?
Yeah. Stepping over into that upscale 8-figure podcast type of situation on some like on some Joe Rogan level type shit.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan, but I mean, I think he done already pulled the numbers from the Cat Williams interview to already substantiated, so it wouldn't surprise me. The numbers
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. If the lane is open, shit, ain't nobody else gonna step through that motherfucker. Step through it.
Okay, Shannon Sharp sued for $50 million for R-wording a woman and threatening to kill her after demanding complete control over her. What the fuck? I don't know how them celebrities do it, man. I ain't no way. All my interactions with your ass would be recorded, dog. Fuck that. Hell nah. $50 million.
Yeah, they gotta have some text or something.
Yeah, something. Cause wow.
What's up with Miss Chocolate? Yeah, I've been missing the text. Said why Pan-African stepping Carmelo Anthony? What kind of action we supposed to take? Harbor.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're talking about like marching and making a statement, I don't know what would, because I don't even know how effective that would be right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, because to me, the only reason to technically protest right now would be they talking about not letting him graduate. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's something to protest. But does that amount to, hey, everybody, let's go to Frisco, Texas, and you know what I'm saying? Is that worth that?
Yeah, we can do that online. That's all we supposed to be going for with that particular issue, and that is a serious issue. Because, like I said, I didn't been faced with that. Going through school, getting into some trouble, doing some stupid shit, and then everything that I went to school for is gonna be off the fucking table. But luckily for me, I did have some community support, so I was fortunate. Yeah, I think I don't know if we have enough room for any more Kanye West news that don't involve music. Kind of
Yeah. Seeing that
just
shit this morning, bro. I don't even know how to deal with that, bro. That's niggas be wild, bro. Like I don't know, man. Kanye, he just one of them, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I wish I could be more supportive of him, but it's like, dude, anybody supporting you at this point is not, you know what I'm saying? They don't care about the black community, they don't really care about, you know what I'm saying, any morality or none of that. I just, you know what I'm saying? Kanye, I just think he did too much, bro. There's not much he could do for me to be supportive of him, bro. He's just not. Yeah.
Well, you had everything laid out for you, dude. You had connects with labels, equipment, producing, marketing. You had everything. Yeah. Even when you was hooked up with the white girl, you had all types of resources, man. You just fucking, I don't know.
The world at your fingertips.
Yep.
Crazy. And that ain't enough.
The more you acquire, the more the desire. I don't know why I read that. I read that somewhere. Yeah, I kind of separated myself from making celebrity instances as less relevant as possible. I mean, to a certain degree, there's only so much avoiding you can do, but to the point where we got to include celebrities in political discussions, scientific discussions, academic and educational discussions. Celebrities, I mean, unless they're directly involved in it, I don't see how they keep creeping their way into it. I mean, I do, but it just seems like they're being made as a reference point, especially in some of these analogies when we're talking about discussions on how people manage their funds and their money or success rates. The black community is successful because this celebrity was able to land a big contract or this and that. Yeah, that's not relatable to me. But what's up with it, Renee?
Yeah, I don't really celebrate celebrity victories. I would rather see the regular person, you know what I'm saying, do his thing, bro. Like it's not really much a celebrity can do that I would care about that much. You know what I'm saying? But regular
No.
people, nah, I got all the love for them in the world.
Yeah. Get this other device up.
I never liked Kanye though, personally. Like even like the George Bush don't care about black people thing. I thought that was kind of overblown. Cause like to me, going off script don't always mean like a person doing it because they, you know what I'm saying, they care about the cause. Some of that shit is, it is clout chasing, you know what I'm saying? But I think people like Kanye from that beginning going off script shit. But I wasn't impressed with that. I really thought that was a look at me move right there.
Yeah.
But what I damn sure ain't gonna say George Bush cared about black people. But I do think that moment was about him. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't about putting it out there. That was about his ass. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For me, I don't know anybody who thought the other way. Like, okay, cool.
yeah.
You finally get it. Because when I first seen it, I was like, what was he thinking the other way, or was he not sure? I wasn't sure what was the reasoning for it. But over time, like you said, it turned out to be. Look, I can say some profound shit too. And I think the whole speaking on the record or public against I don't know public or public officials hadn't been really popular, and then we kind of get back into what you was talking about in the past in terms of lumping, or when we say the government, do we mean every single government agency, the entire government, military, Department of Education, Senate, all the offices, or are we speaking about, separate instances or specific instances when we say against the government? Because I really don't believe there's not anyone that's living in the United States that's against every single government fraction on any fucking level. Shit.
That motherfucker be trying though, bro. They be trying now.
Man.
Motherfucker try their best to be anti everything to do with the government. But sometimes it's to our detriment too, though. So real shit.
Secretary of Defense on the chopping block.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. All the motherfuckers gonna be on the chopping block before it's all said and done. That motherfucker, bro. I just when it comes to what he been doing in office, man. I wouldn't doubt it if we have a goddamn impeachment hearing for a cat in every goddamn 6 months, bro. I just the motherfucker do what he want to do and don't care about how it's viewed. Like all the other presidents, that's the one thing you can say about them. They doing what they doing, but they doing that shit behind closed doors. They don't want you to know. This motherfucker don't care.
Yeah, Elon Musk hasn't been really making no headlines lately. At least I've been avoiding him. He's been in the headlines. I just ain't really said nothing.
Who you say?
Elon Musk. Elon Musk news.
Oh yeah, he done quieted down. He probably got tired of that shit though, bro. Being like he was face for a second, bro. Like shit, like wait, hey, bro, I ain't even got that time. I ain't even hired in this month. I'm not even part of the government for real. Like I'm taking all the hits.
Oh, okay, here we go. So, New York Times published an article regarding the EPA set to cancel grants aimed at protecting children from toxic chemicals.
Yeah, I don't know why you would do that, but said Trump has definitely made us seem unserious to the world. We look crazy as fuck. Yeah, I don't agree. I think we look crazy before now. Like we've been looking crazy. We run around this motherfucker pushing shit that none of the rest of the world pushes. You don't think we look crazy when Obama went over there and that motherfucking Kenyan president told him, no, don't bring your rainbows and shit over here, bro. We ain't with that shit. Where he look crazy then, you know what I'm saying? Where he looked crazy when Hillary was over there grandstanding talking about we came, we saw, we conquered and took out Gaddafi. Shit, we look crazy just this last motherfucking election. Motherfucker just drop out the election 3 months before the election day. Like we stay looking crazy, bro. Like this country always look fucking stupid. Thousands of motherfuckers lining up on the border and shit, and motherfuckers clamoring to get in, and motherfuckers don't want them to get in, but then you got the whole goddamn statue in Ellis Island that says everybody can come in. We look crazy, fam. Like,
So, based on an email sent by Dan Coogan, a deputy assistant administrator of the EPA, on April 15th, the agency leadership was directed staff to cancel all pending and active grants across a number of key programs, including Science to Achieve Results, better known as STAR. Also targeted People, Prosperity, and the Planet Program, or P3, which awards small grants to college students who work on environmental solutions.
you said they finna pull that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't be knowing about some of this shit, bro. Some of this shit is like, I just hope y'all know what y'all doing. And there's no way to argue with people who say, but he doesn't. Like if Damo was up here, he'd have said in that moment, he'd have said, but he doesn't know what he's doing. And what can, you know what I'm saying? What can you say to that? It's like, yes, he do. Like, shit. I ain't
Sounding crazy as fuck. Yeah.
I'll wait and see the outcome of this shit. Right? Okay, he got it done. If not, well, they said he was fucking wrong. So I damn sure ain't. I don't know, man. It's just like some people just ride with Trump just because. I don't know if it's just to go against the grain or what, but I mean, I don't know how you can't admit some of this shit is different. It's like, bro, like motherfucker be rolling the dice with the American people future and shit.
Yeah, man. Shit. I was just watching some of the old Tyson fights over the weekend. I looking at his name on the boxing matches and shit. Most of his early fights, that 85, 86, most of them was in Trump.
Oh, when Tyson was when Tyson and Trump was rocking out heavy.
Yeah, man.
Because he was having the fights at that one spot, wasn't he? What was the Taj Mahal? Wasn't that the spot where he was having his fights at?
Yeah, that's what I think this not the Spinks fight, but the one before the Spinks fight. I can't remember the name. I think it was Ferguson or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. That nigga Matt Judah said niggas assessing the country from the nosebleed seats. Well, shit, I mean, fam, I think we've tried to get as close as we can get. You know what I'm saying? They ain't offering no better seats. You know what I mean? Let's get up acting like you got a front row seat now, man. They're like, come on, bro. Like you got top dollar seats sitting right there, nigga, at the 50-yard line, nigga. The fuck you talking about, bro? Nigga, we all in the goddamn nosebleeds, nigga. Hell, some of them motherfuckers in the government working right next to Trump in the nosebleeds. Shit. You got motherfuckers sick in Congress, bro. Motherfuckers ready for his ass to go right now. I don't know what the fuck going on. Like, fuck. Niggas is crazy, bro. I ain't never seen that, man. That shit say beige lives matter. Like, bro, y'all niggas will say anything and not say black. Like, God, beige lives matter. Y'all niggas crazy out here, man. Somebody called me brown yesterday on a panel, man. I'm like, what?
Oh, damn, that was fucked up.
Man, don't call you a fucking brown, bro. I am black, man. What are we doing? Nigga said, look at your skin color. That ain't your real color. Look at your skin color and look at anything that's black. You brown. Man, if you don't shut your dumb ass up, bro.
Trying to see if it was some more stuff about this EPA shit, but that was just the gist of it, I guess.
What's that, bro?
On the EPA cancellations, EPA grants rather, for environmental solutions. I was trying to get an amount on it. Right now, I'm only counting up to like 40 million.
All this money they talking about saving, boy, it better be an amazing infrastructure plan in place after this shit. Like they talking like they saving billions cutting shit off, bro. Like, and so like, I mean, for me, it's if they could show that, like, you know, they was talking about sending money to Americans and all of that shit. Like, cutting off some of that shit, I think it's like, yes, I definitely understand that the government wastes money, but I don't know if they supposed to be fucking with the EPA and all that type shit, bro. Like, some of that shit, it's been there before you, and they're going to need it after you. So I don't care how you personally feel about it. It was there for a reason. You know what I'm saying? So, it's difficult dealing with some of these topics because some people are just going to do the Trump thing. You know what he's doing. But I don't think there's nothing wrong with having some doubts about, you know, taking away environmental protections and shit like that. I do think those are legit questions.
Yeah. Nobody's really addressing, like you said, what's going. I mean, you saving money and then gonna do what with it? Like, I haven't heard nobody on a national scale even bring that up.
I heard it that one time, like I said at the beginning of the conversation, where they were floating the idea of giving it back to the people. But like
the stimulus check idea. Yeah.
That was just an idea, though. It wasn't like, this is what we gonna do.
Some serious shit in consideration, yeah. Being able to come down with an exact number and then everybody gonna get
Yeah.
I would doubt an equal amount. How you gonna equally divide whatever it is? But yeah. So the government wasting money, give it to the people, and then the people gonna do what with it? Invest it morally. They're gonna do the right thing.
They'll get that shit right back. Get right back, bro. I mean, for real, because like we say that shit about reparations and shit like that about us, but like
Yeah.
in terms of like the American people, nigga, you cut the American people a check, the American people go and buy some shit, bro.
Right away. Yeah.
Motherfucker looking at that shit as not like money that needs to be saved, but like fresh money to just blow for real. Like I wasn't planning this. This is extra.
Yeah. So that's basically what's been happening pretty much throughout. I mean, yeah, I said it yesterday. I mean, this is a consumerism society. We're a society of spenders, and mostly on things that don't really have like. I mean, yeah, food. I mean, pretty much everybody is in agreement and alignment with the rent, the food, and clothing and shelter, but that a portion of that pie, like 100%, as soon as those are done, I mean, nothing's really significantly being put into savings or some assets. Entertainment grabs a lot of it. Other things that are not that don't return their value. Cars, a lot of name brand shit. There is a gambling and lottery sector out there, but I don't think it may. Well, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. You don't necessarily need a lot of money to play the lottery, but people.
Play that shit every day though, diligent.
Yeah, I know, right? Whole fucking check.
Man, they is not missing that shit.
Nope.
Big three.
It's a motherfucker that just hit up here. He ain't claimed this shit yet. On the $1.8 million scratch off. I mean, not scratch off. One of them lotteries. He got whoever picked it got all the numbers. What's up, Camille? What's up with it, Chris? Yeah, it is slow news day. Let's see. Goodness. Oh yeah, Google had their antitrust court case ruled in last week. They ruled that Google was a dominant or used illegal purposes, illegal
You know,
actions with the
about that.
purposes of monopoly.
Didn't they call it a monopoly?
Yeah,
Yeah, I did see some about that.
yeah.
Yeah, and they are too, though, bro. Like, for real. Like, these motherfuckers in everything, no matter what you doing, like, through your phone or your computer, somehow you come across Google.
Yeah, that's why motherfuckers say Google it. You don't believe me? You think I'm lying? Google it.
Man. I remember when motherfuckers first started saying that shit. I didn't know that that would become like the dominant understanding.
The dominant. Yeah, the Bible. Can't do no wrong.
It seemed innocent enough, though. A little app that could, answer all your little debating questions you arguing about. If you need to know something right quick, it'll tell you right there on the fly. But,
Yeah.
man, that shit crazy now.
Yeah.
That motherfucker tracking your every fucking move and shit now.
Yeah. I had to use that shit when I was driving trucks and shit. I was like, damn, what's the name of that place I was on the last Tuesday? Go back in the motherfucking timeline. They give you the time, how long you spent there, what time you pulled off, all that shit.
Man.
Yeah.
Gonna show me pictures from 3-4 years ago on the date every year.
Same shit. I got shit all the way back 2016, 2017, all that shit.
And it's all Google because the devices are different. You know what I'm saying? So this shit is Google doing that shit. That ain't the device. I done been through 6-7 devices since some of these fucking memories and shit they be putting on my shit.
Yeah, I ain't even got some of them phones that shit that's on right now.
Right. Pictures of motherfucker forgot he done took his shit.
Yeah.
13 years ago in my iCloud and shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I know it's kind of slow right now, man. Ain't nobody up here fighting and shit, but you know what I'm saying? We still keeping it going. Anybody want to come up and promote their business, or if they looking for a business, they need looking for some information, looking for some resources. You affiliated with somebody that you might think that might be able to be productive or help out the Black community. We already had, I think it was Cosmic Minus came up, said he had access to some land down my home state, Arkansas. Possibly looking to expand, get some more plots. That's what's up. Got his contact info in the back. What's up, Carnell?
Now we went through there, man. We went through there to go look at Hope, where where Bill Clinton grew up and shit.
Yeah,
that's really my only experience with Arkansas is going through. We definitely did go to Hope and all that shit. When we checked out his childhood home and shit like that. I just didn't see nothing in Arkansas though. Like that shit was kind of dead over that way.
Yeah, you was on a low side. Where you was like you said, pretty much lumberjack, hillbilly. Unless you go like right into Little Rock, which is the capital in the middle, and then get over closer to the Memphis side, yeah, you're not gonna see no black people, man. That was mostly agriculture and farm area, not really developed. That Mississippi River kind of made most of its developments. The Memphis, Tennessee, St. Louis, Missouri, and then the next port, along the Mississippi River, is New Orleans, Louisiana. All them other states and all them other places in between there, they didn't really spend a lot of time on that as far as developing.
Yeah.
But if you would have went about 40 or 50 miles south, you would have ran into Hot Springs. You would have had a chance to check out the diamond mines. Go find you some diamonds. Right now, the only place.
Because where is that at on the map? Now is that if you turn and just start going due west right there, what would you run into?
The diamond mine is in Hot Springs, Arkansas. So I'm not sure. Were you on 30?
Yeah, I think we was on 30.
Yeah. So 30 is diagonal between Texarkana, which is the Arkansas-Texas border.
Right.
Texarkana.
Yeah, that's where we stayed. That's where we stayed at.
Yeah. Yeah, they just got done redeveloping their infrastructure over there. All the new highways and shit. So if you would have kept going north or east on 30, you would have ran into Little Rock. I think Hope is about there.
No FanDuel.
Right. Yeah. Shit. Back in the day, we didn't really have no gambling. We closer to the West Memphis track. That was the only place where the Greyhounds used to race at. Yep. Greyhound Park. And then once the casinos started going up in the cornfields in Mississippi, they shut that down and shifted everybody to go in the casino.
Yeah, that's how it seemed like it is in Louisiana. They're like everybody used to go to the track, and then casinos came up, that shit up.
Yeah. Oh, this is a private school. Limestone College in South Carolina was one of the first women's-only college in the country, founded in 1845. Is facing a closure due to a $6 million debt that was due. So come on up, Chris, and tell us why Warren Buffett's son, his youngest son, cashed in on 90 bands instead of waiting on 500 million to build his own town in upstate New York, based on a stock inheritance that he got when he was born in the 70s. That's crazy. Dropped out of Stanford University. Purchased a 1,500-acre farm in Hudson Valley. Oh, okay, it's all good, bro. No, I had seen this earlier. They really don't publish anything about the billionaires' relatives in the news unless they get caught by the law or something. But I know the discussion of building a black only town that came up, and that's what popped up when I seen this article. But supposedly the town he wanted to build, and I still don't see how 90 bands is supposed to be enough to build a town in the state of New York any fucking way. You're obviously gonna have access to more than 90 bands, though.
Yeah, bruh, niggas shook, bruh. 90 enough, bruh. like, bruh, nigga finna go on up there. Where he at? Where he going? Where he going to start at?
Kingston County, New York.
In New York? I don't know about that, bro.
That's what I'm saying, sir. That's gonna be on some getaway.
Move around though, like where ain't nobody at. Cause see, that's my thoughts is this place around this motherfucker. It just ain't nobody there, bro. Like,
Boy, you know I've been all over this motherfucker. Shit, I heard you talking about Montana yesterday. Shit, I done been off the goddamn main highway, boy. Ain't no cell phone signal. Ain't no
shit over there. Bro.
Hell no.
Hey, nothing but you and your people, nigga.
That's it.
Nah, 90 is cool if you going somewhere to start, in society, but you ain't finna build a community with 90, bro. Just, starting over like fresh.
Yeah, that ain't enough, man.
That shit gonna be gone when you build the library, bro.
Yeah.
Now, do they? Because if you in a place like that, do you have to pay the U.S. mail to deliver to you, or how do you get on that radar? Like, how do you become part of that registry?
You talking about like if it was grass, and then you build something, and then now you have to establish like a zip code or something like that?
Yeah, like how long would it take before like the mail will start coming there, and I mean, it'll be a responsible city.
Yeah, so all that's gonna go through the county assessor's office once they deem it on the plot of land, and then you have to do your postmaster's notification to the postmaster, and then they give you a zip code and shit. So as far as time, it's just gonna depend on them, like whoever pushing that paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, yeah, it's gonna be on them. Your person that's delivering your mail, they're probably gonna be in their regular car with one of them postmaster stickers on it. The post office, yeah, they ain't gonna pay no extra money just to come out and drop your shit out. Yeah, I didn't seen that down in downstate Illinois, where the mailman got a fucking Kia shit, and it's his car. And whenever we go, he go to the fucking post office, pop his back, put the load in there, stick that damn light on the top of his car, and wherever the mailbox is at, if you got to get out and stick it in there or certain way, like they live on a hill or some shit, some crazy shit. Yeah, he do all that, and then he done for the day. So yeah, that'll be the thing too. How efficient is government processing? When you're talking about trying to get established with mail and other infrastructure items. Shit, Illinois. Well, you can't really judge it by the state. I think one of the problems we see in Chicago is just based on the amount of people that are being processed. It's not slow because the motherfuckers is up there lazy. It's just they processing so many goddamn pieces of paper and shit. So if I drop something in the mail in Chicago and I'm sending it to the other side of town, shit, it's gonna take 2 weeks. That's it. Versus if I'm trying to send something to Indianapolis, Indiana, shit, it might get there from if I drop it Tuesday, it might get there Friday. It's just the way the hubs are set up. Chris, you said private healthcare industries won't accept Obamacare.
What you say now?
Just Chris in the chat having a healthcare topic in the chat. He said Georgia private healthcare business will not accept Obamacare because when the bill, you may have skipped some words, they only pay half, making the policyholder responsible for the rest. It depends on what they're trying to use it for. There's a lot of programs that are available that motherfuckers just don't know about. For instance, getting a ride to your something as simple as getting a ride to your doctor's office. Motherfuckers is out here having motherfuckers take off work, getting Ubers and shit. And if you ain't got a whole bunch of motherfuckers trying to come to the doctor's office with you, you can have medical vans pull up to your doorstep.
No, baby, I have nuts.
Let's see. Job news. Abbott Laboratories. Plans to invest $500 million in manufacturing and research for development projects in Illinois and Dallas, Texas areas, adding 200 extra jobs. $200 jobs in Illinois, 100 jobs in Dallas. Abbott has over 89 different manufacturing sites around the world. In the past 5 years, they have invested nearly $5 billion just in the United States alone. Primarily concentrated into diagnostic equipment and other tools needed for the processes of managing the U.S. blood supply, basically. Yeah, if you're in the medical field, yeah, you're familiar with that name, Abbott. Yep. Up there where the headquarters is, up in Illinois, next to that new Amazon spot, they got their own little police. They gated off. Ain't nobody just walking in, walking through. Kind of like the Microsoft campus up there in Seattle. Yeah, I'm not sure what the exact numbers are when people say that manufacturing left the United States. I never really saw manufacturing just up and leave the United States in terms of how people try to make it imply that, we was at 100% back in the 70s and 80s, and then we went down to 5 to 10%. So I don't know if I ever saw that. Motherfucking plants going up every fucking day based on my motherfucking travel.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I hear it, but in terms of like seeing it, nah, I've actually seen growth in terms of like warehouses and shit like that being built.
Hell yeah, big time. Particularly in the last fucking decade, at least since I've been driving, since 2015. Yeah, Desmond, we like to call it Obamacare so everybody be on the same page, yeah. That's all. So this one man bought a 2024 Toyota Tacoma, one of them I-Force Max trucks for what was it? 68. I think it was 68.7. He only put less than 3,000 miles on it, like 2,900. And he tried to take it to an auction, and he could only get 54.5 for it. One of the few off-road hybrids. Yeah, they got the auto show in New York City this week, actually. Oh, you auto heads.
Yo.
What's up with it, Diddy?
Peace. What's going on with it?
Still pushing it, Black Power.
Another day. Sun's out. So, feeling good.
But you just got up? So it's 5:30 on the East Coast. Yeah. They over with.
I've been up, did my workout, shopping.
Oh, okay.
Hell no. It's 2:30. They just now getting done with the first half of the day over here, bro. Ain't shit over with.
Nah.
Got a whole nother half a goddamn day to work.
Yeah. I'm ready to. It's quiet on here. Let me come up here, man. It's a little bit too quiet.
Yeah, we had some productive discussions last couple of hours. So all the people that was ready to fight, they kind of set back to the the coast as clear, trying to keep it on somewhat of an even keel as much as possible, but not gonna last so long.
Yeah. I heard the brother talking about the Hereafter Farms.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm hip to them. They got like their own little community in Georgia. Like they're
yeah,
building.
that's what he said. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. So, which is good. Only thing that I don't, but basically I know part of their not policy, but part of like the part of the community, like their policy. I'm gonna just say policy. Part of the community, their policies, like they don't do. You can't have you can't bring firearms. Like you can't like. And in my mind, that's protection. What you gonna do? If somebody raid the village, and y'all ain't because y'all got a policy of no firearms and like. But I don't know. That's how I'm thinking. But that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I was about to actually, I was gonna invest in stake, but I just end up basically not going through with it because of just the whole, the strict policy.
that was the deal breaker right there.
Yeah, no firearms, no,
Yeah,
that's
I guess whoever organizing it had to be on some sort of assurance level in terms of what's stopping you. Or, I mean, not you, but what's stopping anybody from just coming in and I don't know. I guess having a bad day and might want to crash out. I don't know, but
yeah,
uh,
that's part of it. It was more so concerned about an in-house safety
yeah,
measure than as opposed to the external threat. Like,
yeah.
it makes sense though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, kids running around and everything. I guess.
I wonder what's the likelihood of black people actually coming to get well, not actually, because that's a community that has, but like can what can spawn out of that? Like can we build a Tulsa? I mean, not a matter of can we, but what comes out of these little these little enclaves of communities that black folks is setting up in various parts of America. I just kind of think like, well, like as far as like is just
I mean, they got to
the
see it through.
yeah
You
okay
know
I
what
see
I'm saying? Because what it is early on, I mean, it ain't going to sound or look like nothing, but you know what I'm saying? It's 10, 15 years from now. I mean, that's when you start seeing, what did it accomplish? I do think it can. I think people can start building their own museums, their little stores. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on where these places at. Because some of these places off the highway, you know what I'm saying? And to me, are the easiest places to kind of build up and get money started in. You know what I'm saying? If you get your little gas station over there off of a major highway, certainly that's going to fund your community and whatnot. So it just depends on what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You said Georgia?
Talking about the Hereafter Farms?
Yeah.
The dude that came up on the panel said he already had something going on down there in Arkansas.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But the Hereafter Farms, though, yeah, it's Georgia, yep. Something like rural.
I think the main headquarters place is in Georgia.
It's a start. You got to start somewhere. That's for damn sure. Got to start somewhere, man.
Yeah, there is, and that's one of the reasons. That's another issue too, in terms of overall consensus. in terms of what's actually what's needed on short term, what can be held off, for 3 to 5 years, being able to work through different phases, having a backup plan in case this part of the phase don't go through. Just a lot of nuances when you're talking about building out something that's going to be ultimately self-sustaining.
Yeah, but South that's ideally I think I heard you say something about New Yorkers. Was it Warren Buffett's son took 90,000? New York. That's that realistic. But preferably the South, you would think that when it comes to cheap land and just really building. That's why 50 Cent took his ass to New Orleans and got that.
Yeah, the reason why he took the 90,000 because he know damn well that he gonna have access to way more than 90 bands when he gets through spinning that up. Yeah, so that ain't gonna
Didn't
never.
50 go to Shreveport?
Yep. Was it Shreveport or was it some ports?
Yeah, it's Shreveport.
Shreveport. Okay, I don't know about
Shreveport. Yeah, I seen that shit. I think he built a studio or something there.
Yeah,
that's it.
Building.
Yeah, not a movie studio.
Oh, okay. Like a Tyler Perry situation.
Yeah. A movie studio. Yeah, like that.
Okay. Yeah.
Cat Williams is doing that too. Did he get some land? Was it Michigan? Some rural. It was Cat Williams. Yep, just bought a whole bunch of land too. He said he wanted to build a studio. So, yeah. Time to build a home, man. Make a home.
Yeah, something like that is different than your traditional entertainment-based venues. If it's going to be, on some year-round, some sustaining type of situation where you're going to have contractors being able to have work, different projects. Like I said, by it being in the South, then yeah, you can actually plan for having that type of situation, year round. If you want to film outside, you don't have to worry about snow and cold and stuff like that.
Yeah, man.
But like I said, it's going to depend on what people want. What do the people want?
That's true.
They want work. They want something already set up. Are they going to be willing to commit to, long-term contract investment? I don't know. Yeah, it's always been land available. Even in along the Mississippi River and Southeast region. You ain't necessarily gotta go out to the mid-continent and some of the desolate areas like Nebraska and Wyoming and Montana, what Taz was talking about. A lot of discussions going basically come down to the ability to survive I'm not sure what the breakdown is in terms of how many people are going to be able to or would be willing to go from the current consumer relying upon established infrastructure where you got grocery stores already, you got cable TV already, you got running water already, you got cooking gas already. Everybody already got that stuff laid out. I'm telling somebody to go from going to the grocery store and swiping a card to get on their knees and till that land and plant a seed and then wait a couple of months for the food come out. Yeah, that might be a difficult sell depending on who you talk to.
Yeah, man, it's a difficult sell for me. I ain't gonna play with it. Some of that shit ain't for everybody. I'm one of those people that it's not for. Shout out to people that it is for. I'm just not one of them.
Mm-hmm. But once the processes get established, though, I think the transition will be a little bit easier. But I go with anything though, but for sure.
Yeah.
Ain't no way of getting around totally having to depend on delivery trucks and people from other areas going to be reliable enough to say, hey, yeah, let's deliver all the needed supplies. So this time way in Montana, they're going to be wanting their goddamn money on time too. If that is an option. Well, I think just now, well, not now, maybe right before the pandemic, T-Mobile just started putting up cell towers out there in fucking Montana and parts of the Dakotas. It ain't fully covered, but it's more than what it was. When I was out there, boy, they ain't had shit out there.
Yeah, it ain't nothing up there, bro. That's why I say you damn near got the free start you looking for. And motherfucker ain't gotta leave. You ain't gotta do all this spectacular crazy talking and whatnot. It's a spot up there for you right now, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
And I know they don't want no shit for none of that shit for real. All that shit cheap, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Like you say, you ain't got go that far like Montana. It's some spots like that in Oklahoma. I had to deliver to an oil field. Yeah, I had to deliver to an oil field. It was no address, just like you was asking about. Shit, I tried to look that shit up. The closest address was like 15 miles away. I just had to put that in. Wait on the motherfucker to meet me at the goddamn gas station. We went out there. That motherfucker made a left turn. It was no landmark. He just made the left. I was like, damn. Trying to get through this shit at nighttime, boy. I'd be all fucked up.
So he ain't had no address. That's nigga just gave you a latitude and longitude.
That's literally how I had to do it. Yeah. I forgot what they said they was building. They was building some sort of storage section for their farm equipment. But that was a little bit past McAllister, Oklahoma. I'm not sure if that was where you was at. You said we need new sports and new leagues. Nah, we don't need no new sports and leagues.
New sports and new leagues?
Nah.
I would say we got enough of that, fam. Like I'm a big fan of sports and whatnot, but I would take the argument that we got enough of that. There's certainly some other avenues we could travel down other than goddamn sports.
Yeah, until you find your niche. I go back all the way back to basic carpentry, man. Not limited to just the boys and dudes either. I mean, you don't have to have the women into welding and shit like that, but I should be able to at least turn a screw, do some tape measuring, paint a side of a wall or some shit, roll a brush or something.
Yeah.
I think all the men in my on my mom's side of the family, they were all carpenters, master carpenters actually. I just jumped into the electronics because around the early to mid '80s, the word computer was being floated around as, I guess, distinguished from all the traditional industries. But like I said, even when I was coming up, I still didn't want to know that when I say the word computer, did that mean sit behind a keyboard? Did I want to build it? Did I want to maintain it? Did I want to develop software? So after the military, I jumped into all of them.
Your computer just mean internet now. You see a lot more than that back in the day, but today you say something about computer, motherfuckers thinking you talking internet like a motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
If I ain't thinking about typing no paper or nothing like that, nigga, straight internet.
None of that shit. Yeah. Yeah, I was the only boy in my fucking typing class. Yep. So
Typing. Yeah. Do they got typing classes no more in school? Do they?
nah, they don't need it no more.
Yeah. What's up, Wale?
Probably getting himself together.
Hey, man. What's up?
Hey, brother.
The brother rap.
The brother rap.
Yeah, the brother rap. That's beautiful, man. Yeah, what's up?
You got your sticker on your car?
No, man, I ain't got no sticker on, no fresh one, no way.
You ain't get your sticker?
Oh, cousin, I ain't get that yet.
You got to go a long way for that shit. That's why you ain't got it, right?
No, the guy told me he wouldn't inspect the car until I got it washed. He said he won't inspect the vehicle until I get it washed.
That's crazy, man.
So I got it washed yesterday.
Yeah.
And I didn't even bother with him today, man. I ain't trying to, lie to you,
know.
man. I get it.
You got that you got that steam clean off your engine?
The guy said he forgot to do it.
Ah.
That shit just started to sound a little racist to me, but I don't know. Hey, nigga, I have a problem with that, bro. Like, what you mean I gotta wash my car, bro? What are you talking about?
Hey, but Taz, he was 5'2". I think.
Like, bro, show me.
That's with his shoes.
That's cool, bro. I need to see the paperwork, bro. That's it. Like,
no, that's with the shoes on.
Clean.
I know he was pulling my
from the car wash. That's crazy, bro. My bad. Go ahead, Wale.
I know he was pulling my chain, man. I said, "Are you really serious?" He went into his serious bag. I said, "You know what, man?" I just burst out laughing, man, and drove off. I said, "Ain't no problem, because I ain't gonna let you be no problem." He's 5'2" in his shoes. He saw me and got him. I know. I see that Napoleon come out of people right away, man. As soon as they see me, I be like, "Yeah, He gonna come at me, try to figure out some way to cut me at the knee, so I'm his height." And then if I get mad with him, now I'm mad with him. Yeah, which is gonna bring me down again. So I laugh. I fuck it. It ain't that big a deal, baby. I ain't gonna get mad with you or fight. None of that. I ain't joining that team.
So you just laugh at him, huh?
That's what I did. That's what I do.
You hit him with the John Henry Clark, Dr. John Henry Clark. I just laugh.
I don't know. I don't know what.
Henry Clark. He's known for known for laughing. You know Dr. John Henry Clark.
I've seen it before.
It's pessimism and laugh.
I know that's my reaction. Because mostly, I don't know if you heard, but I don't have no enemy.
Yo, salute.
Peace, my dog.
Salute, God.
Oh, that's a bad mic guy. That guy got a bad mic and keep bringing us by to torture us every day with that bad ass.
No. You gotta come back, man. I can't make out what you were saying. Yeah.
Your mic is fine. It's been fine for the past 3 or 4 months when people tell you every time you come on you got a bad mic and you go, "Oh, really? Oh, man." Like you're surprised. Nigga, it happens every time. You kind of, I don't know what that boy is, man. He on some juice.
Nah, you said you was watching the news. You found a news story. That's basically what we was doing.
Did you talk about the Pope yet? Y'all talk about the Pope?
Yeah, we just kind of brushed it off. Like, okay, who? I mean, anything else? Yeah, we weren't really concerned about it. It didn't push us one way or the other. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we missing something?
Yeah.
No, man, it was something I was watching about the Pope. And because I be watching so many things, I said, I'm going to put whatever it was I wanted to ask you about, I put it in a pocket. I forgot where I put the pocket. So it's there somewhere. I'll go find it. But it was around the time when I was checking out the Pope. And I said, well, maybe if I start talking about the Pope, it'll come to my mind. But it didn't. That bad mic, Madon.
Oh, it's still bad. You didn't fix it. Whatever you're trying to say, man. Yeah.
He ain't trying to. He said, oh, it's still bad. He's a funny guy. He said, oh, it's still bad? Like, you looked at it, and it didn't get no better. Look at it again. Turn it over on the side, and then straighten it back up.
I don't hear nobody shit that bad every time. Like, it's gotta be aesthetic.
No,
yeah,
you know what?
He in one of them areas, Ted, like I was saying, motherfuckers just not getting caught up like 2015, 2016. It really wasn't no need to have cell phone towers out that way yet. You know what I'm saying? So, one or two now, it's 2025. Shit, he probably working with one tower that's overloaded like a motherfucker. Shit. Yeah.
I know when I first came on this panel, I was using my cell phone, and it was ridiculous, just like this. And I kept trying to do it, and after, Q came hard. He said, "Hey man, that's just nasty," and I just stopped dealing with it until I got something better. I just say, you know what, I ain't gonna put people through that. But then again, I am respectful of other people. I wouldn't dare torture y'all like that. But, and some people don't mind torturing people for no reason.
Madon. No more.
What you mean, Madon, bro?
That's just nasty. I can't.
No, I'm echoing off your regular ass mic, Wale.
Is that what it was?
It's ricocheting off of him, huh?
Yeah, as soon as he muted his mic, my shit, all right. He over there in Jamaica talking shit. Don't make me come over there now, just
14th Amendment.
Wale said he ain't got no enemies, bro. That's bad, Wale. You gotta have enemies, bro.
These crackers.
That's black man. It's a must.
Where do you get this knowledge from?
You solved the problem all by yourself.
I know that's what I do. I'm a problem solver, bro. But I ain't got no beef with you, Wale. I respect my elders, man. But y'all are not above a reproach. Remember that. Y'all not above correction. I don't give a damn if you 1,000. So yeah, man, y'all seen DJ Vlad apologize to Minister Farrakhan?
No, we don't give a fuck about Vlad or Farrakhan, man. Shit, we don't keep up with that shit. That's your shit.
Bro, are you serious?
Oh, Vlad finally.
Yeah, I'm serious. Shit.
What do you apologize to him for? I don't know.
He put out some. Vlad put out some misinformation about 5 years ago during the pandemic and shit, and it caused some ruckus within the NOI. You know what I mean? So, but he apologized for putting out misinformation and I just thought it was strange. He would apologize to Farrakhan the same day the Pope died. Found that a little odd.
I was looking up the history of the black popes. And,
like how would those two? Where would those two converge at? Like, what would be the
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, why would he wait? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence. And I got my conspiracy hat on or something.
So, I mean, because listen, bro, I don't have a problem with people coming up with these types of theories and things, but it's just weird that y'all don't ever have a basis for it. It's like, where do you get that from? I don't know. I don't know. It's something I just thought.
I think maybe I think Vlad is fighting against his consciousness, man. His consciousness is starting to fuck with him. That's what I believe.
For real?
Yeah, nigga can't sleep. You got all that money. You got all that money. You can't sleep at night. You having nightmares and shit. That's the worst. Wow, you know.
So I went and looked at my history, my tab history, and I see what I was saying about. I was going to talk about Tiny Fingers. You know, man tits. He went over and all them people he's supposed to be making tariff deals with. He ain't made not very few, maybe 3 or 4 at best. And one of them was with Vietnam. Did you hear about the deal he made with Vietnam? That's what I wanted to know. Did you talk about the deal he made? Out of 1, 2, 3 deals he's made so far, talking about they beating the door down to come and kiss his ass. Only 2 people came over, and 3 maybe, and 4 altogether with the Italian woman. So, but did you hear about the deal with Vietnam on the tariffs, though? This is the deal, if you didn't hear it. According to the report I heard, Trump's making a deal on the tariffs with the Vietnamese based on the what they call it when you give up something. They're gonna allow him a $1.8 million, $1 billion golf course. The golf that a Trump golf course is part of the tariff deal with Vietnam.
And that's it?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? No, that's what we call white folk business. Nah, for real though, bro. I'm being funny, bro. I'm for real. I'm serious as hell. You know, but I mean, you know, hey, you feel it's bad. you feel it's bad. It's a bad deal. You feel it's a bad deal. You know what I mean? Hey, you know, hey, man, white people, black people love golf. Golf bring in billions and millions of dollars. So, you know, it ain't just to go out there and hit a little white ball in the black hole. You know, it's bigger than that.
Dr. Frank Chris Wilson, huh?
What's that?
I said Dr. Frank Chris Wilson.
Exactly. Yes, I knew somebody was gonna pick it up. You know what I'm saying? For sure.
The sun is out. Sunshine.
Damn, it's raining where I'm at.
It's raining where you at?
Yeah, it just started. Shit, I was able to watch the ride, vacuum it out in the yard, all that. Shit, now it's coming. Pause.
Yeah, of course it rains.
But okay. Tell you guys what. I'll take any bet on Trump getting out there before 4 years. Anybody want money on that? Put money on it now, man. How much y'all got? Let's start with $1. You got $1?
I got it. I'm ready. I'll take that bet. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm with it.
I'll put some money on it right this day.
So what's the expiration date on that? What's the time? What's the official date? Okay, well, I lost, or
Trump ain't gonna make Trump ain't gonna make it. It might be tomorrow.
So
goddamn,
that's what I'm saying.
No, the expiration date would be January 20th, 2029.
Or sooner. Or sooner. Hey, or sooner.
Or sooner, right? Or sooner.
I'm counting on sooner, and as the bets come in, I'm gonna start raising the ante on sooner because I'm gonna start placing a sooner bet. We ain't even gotta go all the way to 29.
I'll take it, Wale. I'll take that bet.
Already they got it's a dude that put up a clock called the countdown to Trump's impeachment. And remove it.
Man, that dude better sit his ass down. He better sit his ass down before he get evaporated. That's what he better do.
Hell no, bro. Not the countdown to impeachment. Niggas crazy, bro.
Let's just.
I told y'all last month or month before when I saw that fool make a movement. I said, "Oh, he didn't shot himself up in a rocket that can only land one place."
Make it 100.
That's what I figured. Hey, no problem. Move it along. No problem. You on? I'm on.
Huh?
That's 100 on you, right?
I'm doing 100. Yep. I'm doing 100.
Yeah, we on.
I got 50 on it, Wale.
Thank you very much.
Locked in. So
the more the merrier.
The honor system, right? You know what the honor system is, right?
Hey, cousin, all I do is speak truth. I say you on, man. I ain't got nothing else to do.
I did, man. All right, just lock it in there. Let it be known, because a lot of people's words like ghosts, man. You don't see it, man. You don't see it, man. Yeah.
Cousin, you don't know my name. Otherwise, you wouldn't even ask the question. You have no idea who I am. I can dig it, though. You wouldn't even ask the question if you knew my name.
I bet.
You say 50,
right.
Yeah. Okay.
I put another 50. Trump be president again.
Wow.
You know what, Madon? I'm gonna be honest with you about young deity. I got no problem. But Madon, your word means a little less than absolutely nothing. You had a big debate for 2 weeks with the man that's also on the panel right now. You had, we're gonna debate, and then when the debate came, you got ghosted. Talking about, I canceled it on Psycho's show. How you gonna cancel a debate that's supposed to happen on Q's show? You go to Psycho's show where the guy ain't even at that you're supposed to debate with, and cancel it over there and expect him to know you. See, your word don't mean nothing to me, man.
Because all the people that be over here was on the show. That's why, Wale.
I can't do no business with you.
Bro, that ain't gonna hurt my feelings. You know what I'm saying?
I'm glad to hear that, because I'm not actually trying to hurt your feelings. I'm just advising you of how I position you in the universe.
That's why, Wale. I mean, hey, man. But what if some did not believe?
See, Trump gonna be up out of there, huh? We're gonna see, man.
It's a possibility, though. I mean, I wouldn't just count it out.
You think it's 50-50?
Well, yeah, I mean, I can definitely see, because he attacking the CIA, he attacking all these different branches of government. So I mean, it's a high chance he could get taken out.
All of that, I think you can get away with. What I think what makes it a 50-50 question is like challenging the Supreme Court this way. That shit is impeachable.
Well, I mean, we'll see.
He's really in there letting his juxtapose him to Obama. He in there letting we can say they wouldn't let Obama do. I don't want to hear that shit. But no, he up in there. He up in there letting this. Pause. Letting this. His what's the word? His scrotum. His scrotum is. He in there. Letting that thing hang, man. Pause. For real. Like he. Like truly just the emblematic illustration of a white man, and just like not giving an F, like yeah, man.
Yeah. Something that he doing his thing, man. Like it's only right and exact.
No, I ain't saying it like I'm not coming from it how you're coming from. I'm saying it like he's
no, I know what you're saying.
Representation of a white man who literally you could say was birthed. Yeah, was definitely birthed into a level of status. His daddy was a carpenter, right? Prior to prior to getting property and real estate and all that, but basically just his just the and then his rise, and then just him literally he's in literally over 100 rap songs. So I ain't saying that to pray. I'm just saying like his from being on TV, from having his and then of course now he's ascended to the highest quote unquote level or the highest seat of the land, and yeah, like he's this second time around, he's back with a vengeance. The first picture, he was smiling. Second picture, he got a mug shot. He's frowning. He got a totally different disposition from his first picture to this picture.
So is this your first experience, Young Deity? Is this your first experience with a television movie guy becoming president?
No, you got Arnold Schwarzenegger. I mean, he became a governor, so I mean, it's not my first experience, and I don't like him. Every time people even mention him, I don't. He could have let Tookie live, man. Tookie redeemed himself, man. So, but Stanley Tookie Williams.
Well, Deity. The thing about it is this, though, Deity, right? Before Trump decided to run the first time, matter of fact, when he decided to run the very first time, right? Remember, they said hell will freeze over. All the news outlets like this guy is out of his mind. He need to stick to, you know what I mean? They said hell will freeze over. I heard all this old crazy madness. So to me, it's like, man, this man was a regular citizen, billionaire, paid his way into politics and became president. That's a hell of a white boy. Yeah, it's me. You know what I'm saying? And he got enemies.
That's what I was asking you, Deity. I was asking you, is this your first experience with one of these actors becoming, television personalities, what they call celebrities, moving their way up into the presidency? You waved it off with some governorship I never asked about. I was asking about the presidency, and you didn't answer my question, so I'm still at the same question.
So yeah, I mean, you can say it off the top of my head. Yeah, I'm not privy to no actor, no prominent TV personality ascending to presidency.
This is what I mean about cycles, because this is a cycle, about 20, 30-year cycle they run in. The other guy was Ronald Reagan. Bonzo the Clown from the movies. He was Bonzo the Clown from the movies. He did some cowboy movies, and then he became governor and then president of the United States. Well, another actor, celebrity guy. Like you say, I'm just following cycles to show you how cycles run and how you missing cycles you don't see because you don't even know about them. And that's all. I'm just trying to point something out to you. Take it as you will or don't take it at all. It's up to you.
Obama, I'm not Obama, but Trump, he's what's the term? He's like his type of we haven't seen this type of you know, species. You know, this
You haven't seen. You
as far as the
haven't
American,
seen.
the quote unquote
You haven't seen.
American people,
Cousin, you didn't even know about
polarized.
Reagan. You saying America like you was
All them people
covering the
you
whole
just
thing.
mentioned,
You was
all them
talking
people you
about
just
your
mentioned
little
have not
mind.
been mentioned in
I'm done.
rap songs. Your songs is not, you know, inserted into music and has, and it's a mainstay. His name is a mainstay as it pertains to rap music. It is.
That's a fact.
So all them people you mentioned, there's once again, he's different. He's an anomaly. He's not like these. You can't compare them just because they was on TV or they might have had a actor tenure or whatever, some type of, you know, tenure in acting, whatever however you want to articulate or say it. You feel me? Like they're not. Donald Trump is, and this is not coming from me. This is what, you know, expert pundits, whatever. This is what they say. They say that, you know, we have not seen this type of polarizing, et cetera, type of, you know, candidate, whatever. But yeah, so
right, that's what they say, and you heard what I say.
There's never been a candidate
Go
like
ahead,
Donald
go
Trump.
with whatever you like. Do you heard what they say? You heard what I say. You pick what you want to run with, little brother. You with your brother rap. You pick out what you want to run with, little brother.
Little brother.
Man, ain't nobody been like Trump, bro. That's a
Big
fact.
brother. They ain't big words or little words. They're just words, man.
There's a thing. See, I'm attempting to allow you to learn something since you say you're still learning. However, there's a record. There's a piece put out by Gil Scott. No, Don L. Lee. Who put it out? Oh, Gil Scott Heron put it out. Called just a B movie. A B. You ever heard of Gil Scott Heron? I don't even know if you even know who I'm talking about.
It sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah, he did Whitey on the Moon. He probably heard Whitey on the Moon.
Whitey on the Moon. Was it a book or a movie?
No, it's like
yeah, this boy don't know nothing. Just go ahead, man. Do your thing. Follow the people you follow. I'm good. I'm out of this.
I'm trying to understand your lining. You know, your line of questioning, like, and what exactly is your objective? What are you trying to get to by conveying to me that there has been people within the American fabric that has relations to theatrics and present? I'm trying to understand that person. I'm trying to understand that.
That's why I was saying I thought maybe you were privy to Gil Scott Heron's work. It's online. You can actually get it on YouTube and let's check it out for yourself. However, I'm just saying he made a dedicated an entire piece to the guy I just mentioned who was in, you know, he was the cycle before Trump. And Reagan's statement, let me tell you what Reagan's most famous statement was, get off my planet by sundown.
Sundown sound, huh?
No, I thought his greatest statement was our greatest threat is something like that from outer space or something.
I think that's the sundown town language.
That's why I'm telling you to actually check out the boy that I just mentioned, the musician, Gil Scott, if you care to. Otherwise, you can remain ignorant, cousin. I ain't got no problem with either way you go. I said,
that still don't show him. That still don't give him the answer to why you say is another president that's been like Trump or more theatric than Trump. That's the part he's trying to get you to answer and show.
And just theatric and just like that's not like just his whole being is a new phenomenon. You know why you think
it's new to you? It's new to you. It's not new to me. It's not new to me or anyone else who know what I know. But to what you know, oh, it's brand fucking new, baby. I understand. Do your thing. That's why I keep saying. You keep saying it as though that's a yeah, but
it is fucking Biden. Biden, case in point. Biden's ass. Oh, immigrants built America. And I'm tired of motherfuckers be hopping on coming on this panel. Well, immigration contributed a lot to what? Motherfucker, what? Do you read? Immigration built America? What? What the hell? But basically, Trump is on record. Blacks built America. No Democrat has ever preceded him, has ever said blacks built America, unless somebody can make me privy to. Clinton ain't never said no shit like that. We know Biden definitely ain't never said no shit like that.
Yeah, Biden said,
Clinton has
if you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
Wait a minute. You sound all excited. What does that mean to you? That
it means I'm not a Trump writer. Means he's the things that he's saying. He says very galling but truthful.
I'm listening. What does it mean to you? I'm saying you sound so excited about it. Like, what does it mean?
Because it proves a point. It proves my point. No presidency, no president has spoken about the exclusivity, let alone the contributions. You feel me? That we've, like he said, y'all get credit for it, but y'all built America. Y'all built America. And you're just now getting credit for it.
You're saying no other president ever said that before?
Unless you can tell me, you can pull up a quote. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that I know of in my lifetime.
Yeah, I keep saying that you know of, and you keep arguing. Oh no, it ain't just what I know of, but now you want to fall back on that same premise. What are you doing, my brother?
Bro, Reagan was nowhere near like Donald Trump. Donald Trump just did a speech the other day where he just reiterated, say, hey, I want to make it clear. The 14th Amendment was strictly about blacks and slavery. Nothing else, bottom line. That's what he came out and said the other day. So what Deity is saying, when Trump's come out saying blacks built America, and he just gave the people of Hawaii, the indigenous people, they fishing waters back. Trump asked them, how long y'all been fishing in these waters? The Hawaiian woman who looked like she a Negro said, oh, for thousands of centuries. And Trump was like, before us, long before us, huh? And she was like, yes. And Trump's like, I know, and that's why this is a great thing. This is on record, bro. Anybody can look this up. He just signed an executive order the other day for the indigenous people of the Hawaiian Islands and all that, bro.
And that lets me know how we try to minimize that's etymological fallacy. Nah, I'm not nice. I ain't no nice guy. I'm kind, respectful, and courteous, but I ain't nice. Nice in its origin means stupid. I'm not no nice guy. When you're nice, that means you're not being yourself. When you're a nice guy, you're going in and you're being a nice guy. You're trying to appease everybody. You're trying to keep shit. No, I ain't no nice dude. I'm kind. How you doing? I'm respectful. Oh, go ahead, Patrick. But I'm not. No, I ain't no nice person. So him referencing 14th Amendment, children, black people, and descendants, not just slaves. God damn it. Because when you just say slaves, it's like you just only make it about and the descendants. I mean, the people who descend from them people who was captivated. Yeah. That's right. So that's us. So that's the power of etymology, origin, the origin of the 14th Amendment. So yeah, can't nobody ever try to get me to delegitimize etymology. That's the root. What do you mean? That's where you start at. The hell? The root of factory is fact. like the root of residual. Yeah, the root of residual is residue. Like, what are you talking about? Like what do you mean? Like, it isn't like, but yeah.
That's right, Diddy. That's a fact, bro.
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
Yo, Chris, salute.
Chilling. Hey, Dev, you there?
What up?
Yeah. Well, clearly the conversation, the topic done changed. But if y'all wanted, to know about the pros and cons of the affordable health care and how it relates to Georgia, I got all that stuff pulled up.
Yeah, you can run that out, though. They ain't doing nothing but just talking. That shit don't mean shit. Black folks don't give a fuck about.
Giving knowledge. Young Diddy was up there speaking facts.
That don't mean nothing.
Conundrum we in. Niggas don't give a fuck. Niggas don't give a fuck. So.
Right, that's the problem.
Yes.
Black folks not concerned about Trump in terms of what he talk about.
Black folks is really concerned about Trump. I hear it every day.
Not in the context what y'all talking about though. Folks is not out here saying black folks is not out here saying Black folks is not out here saying, "Oh yeah, that's cool that he said that black folks built America." Black folks don't give a fuck about that, yo.
Man, listen. Some of us do because we have a knowledge of
Okay,
self.
then. So just ride that out. I let him get all that his shit out. You ain't gotta go back over it again. Shit, Chris up here now. He finna get on his shit.
I mean, when you just
Are you
undermine
done? Are you done, Madon?
all right, go ahead, bro.
All right, go ahead, Chris.
Yeah. So the thing about you know, to make it clear, I'm talking about Georgia specifically since I stay
Yeah,
in Georgia.
yeah. It's a
So
lot of black folks in Georgia. So go ahead.
yeah. So you know, the Obamacare, I believe it was signed in like 2010 or 2011, and then it got fully implemented in 2014. So what happened? People with private health insurance, the premiums went up because Obamacare, the way the language of the law is, they wanted, you know, like a single payer program, something like that. And what that means is if you're a man, you are still paying for health care that a woman pays for, because, you know, a man can't get pregnant, you don't have ovaries and all that stuff like that. So for private health insurance, it made those premiums go up because you covering, you know, because Obamacare is a subsidy and you're covering everything. All right. And so in the state of Georgia, and I got it pulled up. Let me share my screen. Present. Share screen. All right, let me know if it's sharing.
Can y'all see that in the chat?
Is it sharing?
Yeah, you good. I can see it.
All right, so with Georgia, we used to be able to go to healthcare.gov, but in Georgia, I think like towards the end of last year, the portal it links to georgiaaccess.gov. And so when you look at these plans, you know, they're HMO, and which means, you know, you got to go to a specific doctor that's in your network versus, you know, with private insurance, you know, it's a PPO. All right. And so to go this kind of fast, you know, you could choose your plan and things like that. And then you could click. Yeah, I just click compare. Why did it move down? You could click on details, and you can find out how much you pay and things like that and stuff like that. And so where's where you can find out your doctors, your network? Well, somewhere you can find your network. And so when you find your network and stuff, you know, you can print it out, take a screenshot, do whatever. You can go to that practice and say, hey, you're in my network. Do you accept me? I'm pretty sure that there's doctors that say yes, but the doctors that I go to, they say no for the simple fact that if your bill is $100, what these like Ambetter, that's one of the best ones, and then Kaiser Permanente one is like the second best. What they will say is that what Ambetter wants to do is pay us $50, even though the bill is $100. And so what happened is you, the policy holder, you will be responsible for the other $50. And so the doctors, you know, they don't want to go through that, whoever owns the business, and they say, no, we just don't accept that. Now, if you go to a hospital, you know, the emergency room, I'm pretty sure, you know, you're good. This the way the language of the law is. But some people like their own private doctor and things like that. And so that's where the issue comes in. And then for you to get these discounted tax credits, discounted healthcare credits for a single person, single household, head of household, if you make over 60,000, and I think 500 or 60,200, you don't get these you don't get the savings. And so it's like, shoot, you might as well pay, you know, the full, you know, you might as well go private, you know, Blue Cross Blue Shields, and pay extra money, because it's like, man, I got a PPO, going private versus an HMO, and I'm covered with Blue Cross Blue Shields. And then with a private insurance, like I know with my private insurance, my cap for the year is 100 million. With these ones, I gotta look. Their cap might be for this. Depends which plan that you click on. Your cap might be 100,000 versus 100 million, and so that's a difference. To make a long story short, and that's why some people prefer, Obamacare, and some people don't. It just depends on your situation. And this is the last thing. If anybody wants my health insurance agent information, because he put me on game. And so what he said was like for men back in the day before Obamacare became the law, what happened, healthy men, healthy non-smoking, non-drinking men, they had a lower premium for private health insurance. And then when Obamacare came in, all that stuff starts shooting up. And that's just the way the law is. So, but if y'all want this link, I'll put it in the chat, and y'all can fact check me on the shit for Georgia. And
okay, that's cool, bro.
Yeah.
Now, who in the chat found that more beneficial than hearing Trump said that black people built America? For the ones who actually live in Georgia, I guess.
I don't think nobody live in Georgia but me, Dad.
No, we got it. No, it's Fontaine. Shit.
Oh yeah, Fontaine. Yeah.
DJ Chime. Shit, Georgia built up. Shit, it's a whole bunch of motherfuckers that come on this platform from Georgia.
They
just don't hit the panel.
The black folks don't know how to get
Even though I
insurance.
don't live in Georgia,
That's a
it
big
damn
problem.
sure educated me.
My bad.
Yeah, that was some good info,
It's way better than hearing that Trump bullshit,
bro.
Nigga, please.
Oh my God, you ready to fight for a motherfucker that don't give a fuck about you?
I'm an American. He do.
No shit. I wouldn't. Who questioned that?
Well, you just say he don't give a fuck about me.
He don't give a fuck.
Citizen. I'm an American citizen, bro. So, what you talking about, man?
He don't give a fuck about America or any citizen in this bitch, especially your black ass. And you don't know why you don't know that.
I don't know why you think like that.
I mean, he showed it forever. This ain't no new shit with him.
Yeah, I see differently, bro. I don't see what I see. How do you
see differently?
Which is the bullshit.
If you got an eyeball from a buffalo, how the fuck you see different?
I see the real shit. You can't see past the veil. You don't see past the veil, bro. You just looking at the cover and everything.
Well, what's the real shit? What's the real shit?
You're going on face value and shit. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, what's the real shit you see?
Bro, I come on here and say it every day.
I'm listening. I ain't heard it.
What? Oh, come on, man. You done heard
I'm asking you right now. What's the real shit you see?
Tariffs.
Fucking us up. Okay, next.
Fucking who up?
It's fucking us up.
Wait a minute. Oh, so you're an American citizen.
I live in motherfucking Detroit. You goddamn right.
So my thing. So when I say I'm an American, why was the pushback?
I mean, you said it. I didn't ask you where you was from. You said that shit. I don't know why you.
I said I was an American citizen. You said Trump don't give a damn about me. I say he does because I'm an American citizen.
Okay, so
and then you said I don't know why you think like that.
Okay, but what's the real shit? You ain't mentioning that because the tariffs ain't the real shit.
It is. Look, okay. All right, let me show you how. This is how the tariffs is the real shit. Look what's going on across the social world, right? Across the social world now. Since the tariffs hit, causing shit to hit the fan, people finding out about, or even though a lot of us been know, all this luxury brand shit that hit the fan. I mean, the list goes on and on, bro. If it wasn't for the tariffs, a lot of this information wouldn't have been privy to a lot of the people who we call the deaf, dumb, and the blind, or the 85%. But the point I'm making is that these tariffs have now shined light on darkness or shit that's been in the dark for years. For some,
what?
not all, but
Like
for
what?
some. Bro, these overpriced handbags, all this shit made in fucking China. I mean, a lot of us been knew that, but a lot of the masses didn't really understand it.
You ain't got to buy that shit.
Bro, that's not the point.
What's the point? You don't have to buy it.
Okay, why do you know how many rappers spend hundreds of thousands on all this shit?
That's they dumb asses.
Bro, that's besides the point.
You don't have to buy that shit.
Hold on. The point is this, bro. Of course, yeah, it's a choice. But at the end of the day, by these tariffs, by Trump putting these tariffs, the Chinese is airing out all the motherfucking laundry, bro. That to me, that's beautiful.
Okay, but what about the shit that we really need? Fuck all the bullshit.
Bro, that's gonna help us.
How?
By him doing that, right? Let me show you how it works. By Trump exposing that, people gonna second guess when they go buy these bags. Some of them gonna be like, man, because I'm gonna type if I see you in the street with that bag, I'm like, look at this $5. Your $5 bag ass. That's what I'm gonna say. Your $5 bag ass.
Crazy, Madonna, you just try to say that I only see the shit face value. You talking about a motherfucking bag right now. I'm talking about the shit that we fucking need as people to survive in this country that's dependent on shit that come out of China and these other countries. He putting 250.
By black people no longer, or by black people being more skeptical or buying all this expensive shit, we can save some of that money and keep it in our pocket, bro. That's how it's gonna help us.
Madonna, fuck that shit.
What you mean? That's gonna help you save money. You ain't now the Chinese are telling all people across the planet, hey, if you want a direct source, here's the factory. You don't have to go through these people.
We been knew that.
Bro, not the masses.
Okay, so again,
I'm talking about the masses of the people, bro.
Listen.
I ain't talking about the few of us that be on YouTube that got more knowledge and all this shit. I'm talking about the masses of the people.
The masses ain't going to China to buy shit.
You don't got
they gotta depend on the shit they get import from these other countries.
Now the Chinese all across TikTok and all these social media platforms, the shit been going viral, bro. I've been watching this shit all week, how black people react, how everybody react. And the fact is, more black people is gonna start keeping their money in their pocket, which is gonna help them when it comes to longevity.
They're gonna eventually have to spend it. Because what we producing?
Shit, everything. What you mean?
Like what? I don't see no. I don't see no motherfucking black tire companies around this bitch.
We produce babies.
You can't buy no tires from no black.
Hold on. You asked the question. That's a good question. Let me show you what black people produce. We produce babies.
But the necessity.
Bro.
If you about to go into some silly shit, I'm
not, bro.
I'm
coming with the real shit. No, bro, get off the preconceived notions, man. What I'm telling you is this.
Because you be going into some crazy shit.
No, bro, I go into the real shit, bro. Just calm down. It's gonna be all right.
But you ain't gave me no real shit about Trump yet.
Bro, why are you so emotional? What's wrong?
I'm not emotional. I asked you a direct question.
Why would you let me answer it, bro, without cutting me off?
Cause you about to go into some
shit. What you want, man? You need the shit.
You about to talk about
shit. You need to smoke some homegrown or something. Let me say
I don't smoke at all.
I say you need to smoke some.
No, I don't. I'm not a drug addict. I don't need to smoke.
Bro, whatever, man. But let me say this, man. The reason why I say black people produce a lot is because look at our people as whether they're entertainers, sports stars, whatever the case, we're producing jobs. But a lot of times we just don't fulfill them. NBA players, sports stars, by filling out arenas. Look how many people work these arenas. A lot of times they ain't black, even though the artist that's performing is black. So blacks are producing not only jobs for other people through all that we do, bro. Look at it, man. We producing a lot of shit. We just don't reap the benefit.
But I ain't even talking about no motherfucking entertainment. I'm talking about production. I'm
showing you how.
That shit sounds crazy.
That's the corniest argument ever,
bro. You know how many?
That motherfucker said. He did say most of the people inside the arenas wasn't black though. I thought he was gonna cut that short, but I let him get it out.
We produce jobs.
Look, Madonna, would you let somebody else speak, yo?
Bro, I gotta finish. He let me finish. You gotta let me finish though, dude.
You did finish, nigga. Yeah, you weren't about to say nothing else. Shit, yes the fuck you was.
I know I was.
Well, you gonna have to wait. You gonna have to wait. There's some more people on the panel. Yeah, thank you.
Man, this is what kills conversations. When you go into the dumb shit, the pointless shit. I'm talking about shit that everybody on this motherfucking panel need in their daily necessities. Black people don't produce none of that on a major scale. So there is no way in hell you gonna convince me that this orange motherfucker putting the tax on it. That's like motherfucker in the streets. You put a tax on the work, they gonna go to the cheaper work. They when they buy from you and you $15 higher. Now if that don't make no sense to you, then I don't know if you got any goddamn sense.
You good?
I'm solid.
I doubt it. Let me say this. You say what are black people producing, right? And I'm showing you how our people, we produce thousands of jobs and all kinds of shit. We just don't reap the benefit. LeBron James, yeah, I'm naming them because they producing jobs for
Why are your goddamn examples is fucking entertainment? Black people is not in the entertainment on a majority. That's not even 1% of the population, nigga.
And LeBron,
stop bringing up entertainment examples to make your fucking point. Nobody gives a fuck about the NBA, NFL, Major League Baseball. Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit, yo. And the only news that's coming out of the music industry is court and killing shit. There is no good news that's coming out of the music industry when it comes to black folks.
I'm talking about the job. I'm talking about the jobs.
There is no jobs that's coming out. No black person, no black community, no black area, no black organizations are being represented when you're talking about the NBA, NFL, Major League Baseball, or even the rap community. Most of them motherfuckers, they got a job for like 1 or 2 months until they goddamn rapper get locked the fuck up, or he get on Vlad TV and start snitching. Where the jobs go at?
And LeBron not hiring them.
You got lawyers.
I ain't know about that.
You got lawyers. You got managers. I mean, the list goes on when it comes to the type of jobs these artists are producing for other people.
LeBron not hiring nobody that works.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about, yo.
LeBron James being the highlight of the Lakers, that's why it sold out seats.
The Lakers gonna sell out if LeBron died tomorrow.
Hold on. Let me ask you this, right? Let me ask you a question. Okay, if Tony Kukoc was the face of the Lakers, do you think
dude, can you stop with the degenerative conversations? Nobody on this panel gives a fuck about Tony Kukoc, yo.
For real,
they don't have nothing to do with what we talking about, man.
By being the face of these organizations, by being the face.
Okay, Madonna, you done had enough, man. You're not able to have a serious conversation about black empowerment, yo. Just say that,
bro. I'm showing you blacks empowering people, but it just ain't us. It just ain't us, bro. We producing thousands of jobs, my nigga.
Hey, Madonna.
Stop saying thousands of jobs. You can't name them, man.
Madonna.
All right.
Is LeBron hiring?
You make sure you keep your job, yo.
Is LeBron hiring the people that work at the arena?
Bro, not directly, but indirectly.
No, just say no. Just say be a man. Just say no.
No, but
yes, indirectly he is, bro.
No, he's not. He don't own the company.
Hold on. If it wasn't for LeBron James being the face of the Lakers, there would be no all these. Yes, because by LeBron James playing with the Lakers, right? You got people.
How long that's gonna last? How long that's gonna last? Another 2 months.
Look at all the people that.
As soon as they get eliminated out of the playoffs,
it don't matter, bro. He's the face of the Lakers. You got
the Lakers is gonna sell out.
They already made their decision. They want Luka Doncic as the face, nigga. Don't give a fuck about no goddamn LeBron no more. I'm tired of talking about entertainment, man. Entertainment ain't done shit for the black community as a whole, bro. It ain't doing nothing but fuck the goddamn black community up, yo. Let's be real about it, Madonna.
That's a weak ass point.
That's why you keep saying thousands of jobs, because you can't name the motherfucking job.
I just did.
Bitch, don't nobody give a fuck about being a fucking driver for 2 or 3 months till this motherfucker gets shot or get locked up or when he loses his contract. There ain't no goddamn long-term sustainment for making a living. You don't know how to have a conversation about black empowerment, yo, for development, other than using entertainment. Entertainment don't mean shit.
It does, bro.
Like straight up.
I mean, maybe it's
don't benefit nobody but except for the entertainer, and that's it.
Y'all don't understand how this is.
Don't tell me what I don't understand, and we ain't trying to hear that shit. So stop talking.
It's a point that you don't.
No, I understand that you're not talking right now. We appreciate the information about the Georgia Obamacare reference, Chris. That's actually some information people can use. Even if people don't live directly in Georgia, they may have relatives or network connects, so that can be passed down. And then maybe people can look into their own state. So
right.
definitely
Appreciate that,
yeah.
Chris.
Yeah. Man, shut the fuck up and whine and shit. You don't like it? Take your ass to another panel and shit.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Willie.
But Dad, I told you was about to go to some corny shit. You went right to the corny shit.
Well, you call it what you want. It's a fact.
You can't get a motherfucker on here to agree with you.
Well, hey, people don't think.
I mean, it was corny.
People don't think. People
if
just
they
react.
thought like you, if all of us thought like you, we'd really be fucked up, and we fucked up now.
The world would be a better place, bro. If y'all thought like me, the world would be a better place. But see, you still got that veil over your eyes, bro. But I understand. You ain't there yet, bro. You ain't there yet.
But Don, you can listen. You can make any corny statement you want, but I asked you a direct question. Out of thousands of jobs, you ain't gave one yet.
Oh, bro,
that's the shit I'm talking about.
Bro, you know how many jobs I just named?
None.
Bro,
y'all ain't listening.
The fuck? And I asked you what we produce, not what the fuck we work at. You know the difference?
I said we produce jobs.
No, how we jobs. Where?
Bro, you don't get it. I'm not gonna go over this again. Bro.
Do you know when you produce?
It ain't my fault, Willie.
Listen, when you produce jobs, that means you own a business for people to come work at. LeBron don't own a motherfucking thing in the Staples Center or whatever the fucking center he at. Fuck is you talking about?
That's your false illusion of how things work, Willie.
Thank you for Mari Shah for posting up the science fair next month. That's actually some goddamn beneficial information that people can actually use. Like I said,
let me ask you a question,
the black community. Damn, I thought I was talking.
Oh, my bad.
But the black community has heavily worshipped entertainment, which has produced a lot of degenerative culture and nature. It made a lot of people broke, wasted a lot of time. It's been very detrimental in terms of showing or having an impact on multiple communities and families. And the more time we spend on entertainment is the less time we actually devote our time and efforts towards fixing up and resolving some of the problems in the communities that we already had. But instead of dealing with that, like focus on entertainment. You know?
No, the focus is not entertainment. It's showing how.
Yeah, it is.
I'm showing how entertainment use black people to create jobs that don't benefit.
What jobs do they create, Madon?
Okay, let's go. Are you gonna hear me out? Okay, let's go. When it comes to exec producers for the music, when it comes to people who organize the different events, all these are jobs that's being created for this artist to perform at, and people got to fill these jobs in. So Like when NFL players, they create jobs for the
That's not true.
referees.
That
Yeah,
they don't go to
yes, it is.
no they don't go to black organizers
No, what I'm
when they
saying
do their
is,
venues.
what I'm saying is, okay, this is all right.
No, that's
For
not
instance,
true at
right?
all, yo.
Let me give an example, right?
And in
Okay,
terms of
let's
executive
say 50%.
producers, they
Hold on, let me say
only
this.
they only they only rely on people that have a already established connection with the industry. So that
But
that
what I'm
don't
saying,
include
jobs are being created.
that does not include a majority of black folks. See what the word that you're not hearing, Madon, is the regular black man. That's who I'm trying to actually represent in this particular example. All
These
your
are the regular.
examples only represent motherfuckers that's either got access to somebody else with money, or they didn't dumped into a quick bag for a short amount of time or not.
Less
They
than
don't
You
they
know how
don't
many?
represent they
You
don't
know how many?
represent no
You know how many?
multiple
You know how many
less
everyday
black
working
people?
person.
You know
less
how
Okay,
than
you
many?
know what
tenth
I'm talking
You know
about?
how
less than a
many?
tenth of a
So
percent.
Bro,
you haven't really made your point, Madon. I'm not gonna really
no, man.
sit up
Because
here,
every
and I
time,
don't really have time
you
because
keep,
we get
bro, you keep cutting
we're
me
gonna
off. You
cut.
cut me off every time,
I
bro.
know I'm cutting you off because you're not making your damn point. Shit. If you don't get that, you're not really making a point. You just want to fucking talk. So you haven't really gave no fucking examples. You can't twist your words to make it seem like or pretend like what you saying is valid. Now I know we like to give a lot of credit to some of these entertainers and shit, but overall, man, they have not really been beneficial on an overall basis to the black community in terms of resulting in a positive impact for progression. It costs money.
Right.
People spend money on it. They spend time on it. But what does it actually produce? And that's the question that Will tried to ask you.
He know what that question was, but what is the percentage of blacks as executive producers, Madon? What's the percentage of that?
Man, ain't nobody finna go in that shit.
Because that's less than a tenth of a percent. That's not the conversation we trying to have.
And of that small percentage, what is it that they actually produce that benefited other people? Once again, we back to that.
Thank you. He can't Donald Trump talk me.
Nah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Tech schools, trade schools, education. It don't necessarily have to be advanced, formal education, all the time. Have some leeway or some tangible, actually skills, whether it be hard skills, soft skills, intellectual skills, being able to communicate and network with different organizations in your community. I mean, people can always have time to kick back and watch a game or listen to a record or go to an event. But if you're not producing and actually building in your community, that stuff doesn't really add up to anything. It's just the bottom line. Shit, I don't need no stats. I don't need to go to Wiki or Google to get that info. Y'all can look around. Look around, no matter where you're at.
And that was my whole point. Until we start actually producing the necessities that we need to survive on a daily basis, the tariffs are gonna always fuck us up. Can't get around that.
Yeah, I think Wale said the Vietnam tariff was only supposed to benefit his own personal recreational golf situation. This is crazy.
Yeah, the crazy thing about it is I hear people say, they're gonna bring manufacturing back to the United States. How? How is that? How is that possible? Let's say they bring back.
What
Let's say
do
they
It's
bring back
possible. It's just
what
not
Frigidaire.
realistic.
Hold on. Let's say they bring back Frigidaire. Wherever Frigidaire at, or whoever moved overseas. Let's say one of them air conditioning companies.
all
To
right.
bring that company back here and make air conditioners here to sell them to us, because we're the number one consumers of them, we're gonna pay double for them. That don't make no sense. That's the dumbest shit ever. So he can't bring back manufacturing. It's gone.
So starting a separate company though, to produce air conditioners by providing employees a more competitive wage.
I mean,
You saying yeah,
the
go ahead.
problem is the parts are
Yeah.
made overseas. Majority of all the parts are made overseas, and then at the cost that you got to pay people a living wage is going to run the price of the item up. It's like we kind of screwed ourselves.
Yeah, I understand that particular example right there. I think before you came on the panel, I was highlighting a new press release announcement from Abbott Laboratories. More in the people in the healthcare industry know who that particular manufacturer is. They're actually going to produce some new projects here in Illinois and in Dallas, Texas, providing about 300 guaranteed jobs. Uh, but they are a global international company as well. Um, but since y'all had brought up that jobs back to America, other than the refrigerators, what actually are jobs? Because we can actually pull up a list to see a good list of top manufacturers that are still here in America. I'm not saying that that the level of manufacturing is up to the par where it was back in this, in the post World War II, all the way up through, I guess, the NAFTA days where they started outsourcing. But there are plenty of manufacturers that are producing goods in the United States right now. For me, when I was traveling in the trucks, I did see a lot of B2B industry related manufacturers, though. Manufacturers that were primarily making, machine parts and things that did not necessarily uh, apply to your consumer directly, if you will. So
Well, I mean,
that would be a good example, though. Like you said, TVs, Zenith, Magnavox, Whirlpool, those type of companies. Although there is still a Whirlpool in Ohio, I was at, but
yeah, I
those type
agree.
of
Now
companies are good.
the companies that's here
Yeah,
that didn't leave,
yeah,
they can and majority of their parts are made in the United States. Then I got mad respect for them. But the ones that left, they basically can't come back.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying? That's like you go over and holler at Pablo. You ain't never gonna buy them from here. You gonna always go over there to get them because you know you're gonna get them dirt cheaper.
yeah,
It's like at some point, common sense got to kick in on what we doing.
yeah. They took
You
the
know,
bad.
and I'll
Yeah,
give you an example. I went to go look at a trailer earlier today, a double stacker. I mean, everything going on the top of the trailer.
right.
A few years ago, when I looked at them trailers, what's the name went up. I'm having a brain freeze right now. Before the economy went crazy, I can get a double stacker for about 30 grand, 35 grand.
Yeah,
I went and looked at the same goddamn trailer today, and that motherfucker's $75,000.
yeah.
And it's a U.S. company that's in Indiana that make them.
Not Uline. Um, I think I know what you're talking about.
No, this a race car trailer. You wouldn't.
Oh, okay, one of
You
those.
would never
Oh,
see these.
oh, okay.
Because I know the guy that owned the company,
Oh,
right?
okay.
And when I talked to him, he said, "Will, I can't do it no cheaper than that, because the price of aluminum and steel is sky high. I can't do it no cheaper than that."
Yeah, we're back to raw materials now.
Right, and he giving it to me
At
at
cost.
at what
Yeah,
he said. Well, I can't make no money off of you. I wish I
yeah,
could.
yeah,
So now it's like, damn, what the fuck? I can't even. I gotta wait
yeah,
because I ain't giving up that kind of money for no motherfucking trailer.
yeah. So while we're on that, yeah, we can actually put them up. Let's see, manufacturers, U.S.
I know you got a ton of manufacturers in Goshen and Elkhart, Indiana that build RVs and trailers because I know where all of them at.
Yeah,
You
I had
know?
a chance to work for one of them companies.
Oh yeah, which one?
Damn, I can't think of the name of it. It's one of them RV motherfuckers. They wanted me to drive all over the place and drop them off.
Yeah, it's tons of them RV places over.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I used to drive for one called Synergy, and
I think that's the name of it.
yeah, Synergy.
Yeah,
When I was going into Canada, I was clearing about 15,000 a month, easy.
yeah,
That's after gas, after tolls, all that. 15,000 a month. But when them when the interest rates went crazy,
yeah,
the Canadians stopped us from bringing the trailers over there because they
yeah,
started buying them all of them off the rip.
yeah,
So then, for me to deliver in the U.S., I went from clearing 15,000 a month
yeah.
to 1,200, 800 a week. I might as well work right here in the city.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm driving to Alabama. I'm going to Florida. I'm going to Georgia. And I'm checking my account like this shit ain't even moving.
Yeah,
Because the rates changed so dramatically. Even my dispatch, she was like, y'all got to buckle down for a couple years until this shit turn over. I told her I'm done. I can't afford to do this. Y'all already done got me invested into a $200,000 truck. I'm not doing this no more. It become counterproductive at that point.
yeah, yeah. When you get into the textile industries, when you're dependent upon raw materials like aluminum, stuff like that, I think.
Yeah, them aluminum prices finna go up unless they already did.
If they go up any higher, it's a wrap. Shit.
Yeah. The prices that I noticed going up is the produce section. Let's say like on average it went up like $1.20, $1.25.
Right, because if any produce is coming in as an import, guess what it's getting hit with?
Yes.
I don't know what no banana fields at around this bitch. If it's a banana field in the United States, where is that?
Not enough to produce on a mass level.
Right.
The used car market didn't go up yet.
Shit, you crazy.
Not in Georgia. Not
man, my son was been looking at a BMW for the last 4-5 years. One he won't. He crying today about it. He said, "Dad, this car done went up $15,000."
Like recently?
Like within the last 6 months, he been crying about that same M4 he been wanting to get. Now he like, I don't want to pay that much on the car note. I'm like, duh.
Yeah, but not Georgia yet. Was it a new car or a used one?
No, it's a used BMW. It's the M4. It's a specific year M4 that he wants.
Like the 2018. 20,
Well, let's say
whenever they change the body style, I think I know what he's talking about because I got a buddy that was talking about
it's
that
the
info
M4.
too.
It's an M4 competition.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Because I went to the auction today. I went to auction last week and a week before that. I ain't seen no difference in prices. Everything for Georgia, well specifically the CarMax auction, everything is fine.
Yeah, it's not a good time to be buying shit right now. To be honest with you, I don't think it is.
Oh yeah, you right about that.
I don't even want to buy the shit I need for around the house. It wasn't for the old lady clown. I'd be like, look, find somebody on Facebook selling this shit. We gonna go buy all that shit from them.
Yeah.
2017.
And now I read something about China. He's not China. Yeah, China is going around, telling other countries, to shop with them, to be on their side. Did y'all read anything about that?
Yeah. I read that. And why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they do that?
Yeah, China doesn't have the best trustworthy record because in the past many times they manipulate their currency, so that might be a deterrent for other nations, but I don't freaking know.
Yeah, but all them other countries that's relying on China, what you think they gonna do?
Man, I don't know, bro. This shit fucked up, bro.
Man, we sit there act like China ain't for real.
Yeah, China for real.
Than a motherfucker.
They dead ass serious.
Yeah, they for real like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Then we got to worry about Canada. Canada been tripping. Mexico been tripping. Them are our two closest imports.
Correct.
Canada,
I think Canada and Mexico, we gonna come to an agreement. I'm not really worried about them, but the China one, that's the one I'm worried about.
Yeah. China is the biggest import probably globally. So
China's like the biggest manufacturer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they import to every country. Every country got something in it from China.
Yep.
But the ones that's relying on them, they ain't about to risk they relationship with China for the United States, and they don't do business with the United States like that.
Yeah. And yo, did you see what China did when they bucked on the US probably about 4 days ago? They said we're not going to sell y'all these rare earth metals because China has a 90% market share on that. I
right.
said, God damn. Boy.
Right. So let's see if we can get a look some snapshots of what's actually on and popping in the U.S. Will come back. I know he's moving around with his connection.
Where will he go?
We talk, he'll come back. He was moving. I know. I heard him. He was in his car. He's probably in a bad area. He just came back from Saginaw, I think he said. But when we talk about manufacturing in the United States,
mm-hmm.
A lot of people kind of overlook the healthcare and medical industry, which I just kind of noted a few minutes ago with Abbott Healthcare, with their new projects.
I know we manufacture a lot of generic healthcare products, but like
yeah. Some of the top medical manufacturers,
mm-hmm.
Biotronic, Dwyer Instruments. I think you mentioned one. Is this the same one? Kaise, KAS. Okay, you talking about something? That's a separate company, yeah.
Oh.
And don't forget, General Electric is also in healthcare.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
When they start doing that shit?
General Electric been in healthcare since Korean War, yo.
God dang, you old, Dev. You ain't supposed to know that.
Yeah, man. Johnson and Johnson.
Yeah.
Amgen. Bristol Myers Squibb up in Connecticut. Yeah. Talking about Stryker Corporation.
Never heard of them.
Yeah, I delivered to them. They're real huge. You see those the beds, the beds with the wheels. They come out the ambulance.
Mm-hmm.
And the hospital bed. That's Stryker.
Definitely didn't know that. Oh, MMM. You know that company? MMM.
Yeah, 3M. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. They're in Ohio. They got a plant in Ohio. Yeah. And a lot of aftermarket auto companies as well. I don't have to get into.
Oh yeah, the aftermarket prices, they already up on like O'Reilly's. Man, them prices. They are.
Yeah, I'll let Will come on and he'll give us on that. But
man, them shits are up.
Aircraft and heavy duty industrial manufacturing. When we're talking about Boeing.
Yeah, China just bucked on Boeing. They said they ain't fucking with them like that anymore.
Yeah. They still producing for other nations though. Boeing don't have to fuck with China. Yeah. Northrop Grumman, Raytheon, Lockheed Martin. Those are some of the dominant players. They ain't never relinquished their status as market share producers. And when we get into the electrical industry, there's a company called Eaton Corporation, Schneider Electric.
Never heard of them.
Get into generators and transformers, a lot of integral parts, which, like you say, you may not see their ads on the TV commercials, but they play a very integral part on putting some of these devices together and infrastructure whenever new construction goes up. So they're still holding it down. Some of our American semiconductor manufacturers still out in the Silicon Valley, Intel, Micron, and Texas Instruments producing semiconductors. Sheet metal, O'Neill Industries, Nucor Corporation. Nucor.
I heard of O'Neill.
Yeah. Nucor was also awarded a series of grants. That's why I remember that name from. But yeah. And I'm just going off our limited list. They're still doing their beauty products. I'm not going to go over those names, ladies. Y'all already know those names. Then they got aftermarket pharmaceutical products as well. Mylan Corporation, Texas Pharmaceutical. We get into HVAC. You ever see this name called Johnson Controls International?
Heck no.
They're like the Ford and GM of HVAC machinery. They got plants down in the Carolinas, Mississippi, all over, really. Ohio. Fucking, they got plants all over the place. When it comes to mostly commercial heating and air conditioning. So we're not going to see those names, but you've seen the air conditioning units with the name Trane on it. Trane Technologies, Trane Technologies.
My air conditioning unit might have that. I gotta go check outside.
Yeah, if it don't have Trane, it may have Linux International on it. or Carrier. Those are all U.S.-based HVAC companies. General merchandise when it comes to plastic products. ZIM Integrated, American Packaging Corporation, the Smith Group, Millwood Corporation. I've worked in some of these factories. When you get into,
we done did it all, man.
yeah, Braxton Corporation, Celanese Corporation, Dow International. You see Dow Jones?
Mm-hmm.
That's the Dow. That's one of the Dows that they're talking about right there.
For real? I didn't know that.
DOW. Yeah, DOW. Yeah. We still got iron and steel manufacturing going on, yo. A&K Railroad Materials, Harmer Steel Corporation, Crucible Industries, Evraz PLC. They're still putting down some iron and steel parts for machinery. Price may be familiar with these names I'm about to put down. When it comes to circuit board and electronic components, we still got Gigabyte Technology Company, Celestica Incorporated, Corsair.
Oh yeah, Cisco too, right? Cisco with the C. Cisco with the C, right?
Yeah, Cisco. Yeah, that's more of a network.
Oh, it's network.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Kyocera Corp also. KYOCERA. I know they got an Indiana plant. Yeah. I see y'all in the chat. Y'all keep putting the names of the companies out. So let them know that manufacturing is still going on in America. The jobs, all the jobs in lead. Metal pipe and manufacturing. Still got State Steel Corporation, MRC Global, Northwest Pipe Company. They're still putting out all the
Dad, what you think is going to happen to the economy next year?
The economy?
Yeah.
That's a tough question, man. I said, I don't know. I didn't know we was gonna take this little roller coaster ride we on right now, yo. So,
yeah.
No way to anticipate.
I got my finger crossed, but
yeah.
I'm losing more and more faith in what Trump doing. I'm like, oh shit, bro. Fuck it up.
Try not to get too uneasy and a lot of anxiety, man.
Oh no, yeah, the anxiety ain't, that shit ain't there. I'm gonna make shit shake. Body dip.
Yeah. Yeah, packaging for goods. When we're talking about containers and cardboard boxes, this company has a plant. Well, I told you that's literally right behind me in my neighborhood. International Paper Company, West Rock Packaging, Pratt Industries. Pratt Industries has a lot of sub contractors that put out products.
Industries.
Everybody needs boxes for shipping. The U.S. also produces batteries. Battery Alliance, Tenergy Corporation, Clarios, Duracell. Those companies are still here. The plastic films for making sheets and plastic bags. Amcor Limited, Novalex Corporation, Multicolor Corp, Electrical Wire and Cable Manufacturing, still in the U.S., Southware Corporation, Premion, Encore Wire Corporation, American Fukuhara, specifically they're probably getting their raw materials from Japan, but they're producing the wires over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then people in the construction industry know about Caterpillar Corporation.
Yeah, I remember them.
Yeah, John Deere, Komatsu, heavy duty machinery, petrochemicals. Talking about Chevron.
Oh, Dev, you remember that explosion, that chemical explosion that happened in Georgia, Lithonia?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You got an update?
Yeah, the update because people are suing that company.
Yeah.
They said, "Fuck that, man. We ain't giving y'all shit."
Straight up.
Yeah.
Hey, didn't I'm sorry, I had a phone call. That's why I dipped out.
It's all good.
Didn't John Deere leave though? Didn't John Deere leave?
I think a company they had like an acquisition deal to a portion of it. It's not totally out. But their plants, so some of the plants, at least the ones up in Wisconsin, which I physically been to, they're still in operation, yo. They ain't shut down. So to answer your question, no, they did not leave the U.S. But they do have operations overseas. I do remember seeing that story also for expansion. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's they went up.
that's what I was told. I know I read that shit somewhere.
Yeah.
Where they was making a big fuss about that.
Yeah. But let's see. We still got a lot of communication equipment manufacturers. We're talking about Edmund Optics. We're going to get into fiber optics. L3 Harris Corporation Technologies out of Pennsylvania.
Man, we got a lot of shit, man.
That's what I'm saying, man. I ain't even tapped the list yet. Shit. Office furniture manufacturing.
He ain't even came over here yet. We already know what it is over here.
That's what I'm saying. Shit. That's what I'm saying. I'll wait till you get back on the panel. You can tell them what's up there in Michigan, yo.
Well, listen, Michigan got a ton of shit over here.
Yeah, producing.
Producing shit. And it ain't just automotive. It's all the shit that go with the automotive.
Right, that's what I was saying. The aftermarket. Yeah, you could give them.
What point are y'all making with this, though?
Huh?
What point are y'all making with this?
The jobs that's supposed to have left America, and which jobs were they looking for to come back to America? So manufacturing in specific. We specifically talking about producing. Yeah.
Yeah, which manufacturing jobs?
Because that's the talk that America is not or has not produced anything. So I'm just going down a short list. Out of 1,000, I may have just called out 25 just in the last 5 to 10 minutes. Yep. Go ahead though.
So the conversation was, what manufacturing can they bring back to the U.S. that can turn us around? And I said the ones that's left is gone. They not gonna come back because they can't afford to come back.
Yeah, if you're talking about your bottom line, if a corporation's main objective is to, have a profit, produce a profit, 3 to 5 years, 5 to 10 years. If you already got up and running in Brazil, Mexico, or Taiwan, and then you shut down those shops and come back to America, how long is it going to take you to get back to those numbers?
Yeah, and then it's going to take time to build those facilities.
So I mean, because I guess just listening, right? I don't even know the context. I've been listening for about 3 or 4 minutes, but I'm trying to see. So contextually speaking, though, does this apply in a way where okay? So let's say the manufacturing happens, things happen well for the country based on some of these things never leaving in the first place. So are you saying that the Republicans are lying about that? And if this jumpstarts the economy, they'll benefit from that? I'm just trying to understand why, because if America is producing things, then why would the lie be so prevalent?
Well, we never say. I mean, I'm not speaking for Republican. I'm speaking on just manufacturing and production in general. The United States always been a major contributor to manufacturing and production, but for the basic everyday individual, our basic necessities, what are we producing that we have right here in the United States for our basic everyday necessities?
Yeah, I would say it's kind of misleading because all the names that I read off, they never left America. They always been in America. They started in America, originated in America, doing business with American companies. You know,
Right.
they pick up some contracts
There's some
overseas, just to
misrepresentation there.
expand. But yeah, they ain't never left.
Okay. Yeah. Because I heard that talking point so much, I never really went and did my own research on it. But I mean, if all of those companies are still here, it do sound like it's a little cap on the conversation.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
some companies don't have to leave the United States, like the wiring company,
yep.
copper and all that. If we got a mass amount of copper here, they don't need it. What they don't need to go nowhere else. They could do it right here, right? Certain things we don't have to leave the United States to produce, but the companies that left the United States for cheaper wages, for cheap, to produce those items at a cheaper rate and sell it back to us as the number one consumers, we can't bring those companies back to benefit us because it's going to cost too much for us to even buy the shit.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. That's what I was asking. It's kind of like it's already kind of fucked up because it seems like it's like a 50-50 thing. Half the issue is that they are or they have already outsourced, but then there's still a need for outsourcing. But you telling me that we're going to do it here, although there's a need for some of this to be outsourced for the company to make money. That's what I think I'm hearing. Like they make more money outsourcing it, right?
Well, they make more. So the companies that went to, let's say, Guam or Korea or to those other countries that they don't have to pay the employees that much to make the same shit here and sell it back to us. They not never gonna come back here. It's from my point of view because they can't. The profit margin gonna change. It's gonna change dramatically if they even see a profit, right? So a lot of them companies they gonna risk collapsing trying to come back here versus staying where they at. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And that's why China is pushing their queen across the chessboard right now. Like, hey, look, fuck the dumb shit. Y'all, y'all want our business. Y'all gonna fuck with us. We don't need the United States. Which China don't.
No, China needs America. And we
Where?
need
For what?
them
For what?
for our
Shit, I
consumer.
heard some shit. I heard some shit the other day where we supply them 80% of some shit, and they don't already supply us shit.
Okay, but I give you one thing that I definitely know that China supplies that they kind of got us in the chokehold is our seeds for certain fruits and vegetables. And I don't know why the United States allowed China to do that, where we solely dependent on them for certain seeds that only harvest one time. I don't know why we did some dumb shit like that. Like I have yet to figure that shit out.
Yeah,
Seeds like what? What kind of seeds?
I want to say it's called the Terminator. This is just me thinking of the term that I heard it under. But the Terminator seed, where it only creates one harvest, and you got to rebuy it again from China the following year for crops. And it's a lot of the fruits and vegetables that our agriculture farmers are farming, and they can only get the seeds from them.
Yeah, what I see the problem is we sold out our medical stuff to China, and China produces all of it. Well, not all of it, but like 90% of it.
Well, you said our medical.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
You talking about the drug? Because I
Yes,
just read
yeah,
you
the
the
drug.
name of the wheelchairs and the sleeping beds and the
the
surgical
drugs.
instruments.
Yeah, drugs. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so I mean, when you really look at China really in a good position where they not playing checkers no more. They playing chess.
Yeah, they definitely doing that. I agree with that.
You know, and
but China also bootlegs a lot
what
of
do
shit.
we have them growing though?
They
what are they growing?
You know what? I'm on my phone, so I can look it up and come back and put it in the back chat and
I'll look it up right quick. What should I say here?
While you do that, here go your aluminum manufacturers in the U.S., Chris. When we was talking about aluminum a minute ago.
Aluminum.
You're gonna see the name Alcoa, ALCOA Corporation.
Never heard of them.
Alcoa make rims for the Dodge Ram, the coil rims.
I heard Alcoa since
aluminum rims.
Mm-hmm.
See, y'all old heads, man. Y'all know about all that.
Well, if you look at,
they used to sponsor a segment in the NFL games during the 2-minute warning. It was called Alcoa's Fantastic Finishes. You remember that shit, Dan?
I don't know nothing about that shit.
Yeah.
But if you pay attention, you see them right in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
They're almost all semis run those big aluminum wheels. Those are those wheels, those manufacturers.
Yeah.
That you see. Most of all the semis got them because they light.
Yep. Primary products and secondary for inner casings and interior. The grills on the cars probably let's see, Novelis, Arconic Corporation, and Kaiser Aluminum Corporation.
Dev, I got my CDL.
You got a CDL for real?
Hell no.
I'm about to say, what CDL you got?
Boy,
class?
You supposed to be on the road right now, boy.
Class C.
Yeah, especially with that. Yeah.
But what a class C is? What? That's 9 air brakes, ain't it?
Man,
you got air brakes on the box truck.
Yeah, but I thought a class A was the highest other than
yeah, that's the class I got. Class A. Yes, sir.
he making shit up. He making shit up right now.
Yeah.
Because I'm like a class C. Class C ain't even air brakes. I don't think. I think that's just the weight.
Yeah, that's the weight. They go by weight. Yeah.
So I see garlic, seafood, apple juice, processed mushrooms, snack food, grains, nuts, dry fruits, spices, pepper, ginger, tea, and that's pretty much it for the top things that they import from China. I'm not impressed with that list though, bro.
That's a short list, right? You can do without all that shit, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say ginger is right. They grow ginger right here in the United States.
Yeah,
I don't see nothing here that's like, ooh, we gonna miss that.
No, it's a certain seeds that we get from China.
Opium.
Yeah, okay, I looked that up too. Now that says Monsanto.
Huh?
The Terminator seed you was talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. The one-time seed. Yeah,
it says it's a seed that's created to cut the genetic marker to only last one season. But that it was talking about Monsanto. I didn't see nothing about China.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, Monsanto is out of St. Louis and it was bought
like
out by Bayer.
No, it's a company.
Monsanto used to make Agent Orange during the Vietnam War, and then they switched to agriculture.
Let me look it up real quick. Maybe Maybe he might be looking up the wrong shit. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. I'll hop back on here in 1 second.
All right, though.
Yeah, I was tripping off that shit.
Oh, there go Miz.
Yo, what's the word?
Man,
What's
I
the
didn't see you
word?
in a long time, Miz.
What up, Miz?
Go.
He said a long time.
When you get out, fam.
2 days, man. What's the word, Tad? What up, Chris? What up, Dad?
Shit, when you get out, bro.
He just got out. Shit. He still got that damn armband on his wrist and shit.
Word, I got the word. I still got the jumpsuit on.
You know.
Yeah, ask
Got
Q.
that plastic bag where everybody know what all shit you got fucked up with.
You already know.
I used to hate that shit.
Bag. You got that plaid dab already. No, you got that
man.
bag. Everybody know. That's the word.
This shit
What's
was
the word,
already
chat?
Suicide seeds. That's crazy, bro.
You know one thing they ain't gonna never they ain't gonna never go overseas though. Remington Corporation.
Never
Don't nobody know what they make in the green box?
Remington?
No.
Yeah. Bullets.
I thought they were razors.
Oh yeah. That's finna stay here. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a plant down there in Arkansas, by my mom's house. They got a plant down there.
Damn, this is crazy, bro. They call these motherfuckers suicide seeds.
Yeah, you might be clicking on some goddamn websites that you don't need to be clicking on.
Are they poisonous?
Nigga, this is Wikipedia.
Oh, okay.
No, this is Wikipedia. It's
you talking about Monsanto. You talking about Monsanto, right?
Yeah.
Actually, we're trying to get to the bottom of the one-time seeds where you can only use a seed once and then you got to get another seed. You can't do it over and over again. So
yeah, that's Monsanto. That's Monsanto.
Yeah. So Will is saying that.
Wow, too. They've been at it for over 10 years.
But I think he's wrong about that, though. These are Monsanto seeds. These are not China seeds.
Yeah.
China's never sold them. Monsanto never sold them.
Yeah.
Monsanto selling that stuff over in India and Africa.
Yeah. So hold on now. I can't remember the name of the corporation, but the Chinese corporation that bought Smithfield Pork Company, that's headquartered out of Montana, out of all the places. They acquired them in 2013. So that's going to be your sausages and all your pork-related goods. In terms of ingredients, I don't know if they're bringing in ingredients from China to make those pork products, but you may notice a difference in taste prior to that acquisition. Maybe just some spices. I can see spices, but China is definitely been in the food industry other than Chinese restaurants for quite some time now in America. But I guess the overall thing, because I think Chris actually made the comment that we rely on China more than our own selves for manufacturing.
I think I said something like that.
Yeah, I'm still trying to make a case in terms of what
China
America produces.
On the United States for purchasing too, though, at the same time. So it's a tug of war in terms of purchasing and selling.
Yeah.
United States is the largest purchaser of Chinese exported goods.
Yeah.
And then
that don't translate into a mandatory requirement or need, does it? You just have to have a lot of cash.
When they talk about bringing 1 million people out of poverty in China, that's because of be able to give all these people jobs in these manufacturing sectors, and that manufacturing is having the ability to be able to manufacture all those goods is coming from the fact that the United States is doing so much business in China. in terms of they have the largest percentage of business. It's not. It seems like it doesn't seem like a large amount because I think it's between like 15 to 20% of the exported goods coming out of China. But the fact is like when you think about the world globally, right? 20% is a large amount because you got another 10% that maybe go to the European bloc, and that's Europe as a whole. Europe as a whole doesn't purchase as much as the United States, so that kind of give you the an idea of the purchasing power of the United States. In total, that 20%, 15 to 20% probably accounts for like $500 billion worth of exported goods. So even though when it sounds like it's only 15 to 20%, that 15 to 20% accounts for $500 billion. You know what I'm saying? So in terms of the strength or the that's what the gamble is. The gamble is, can you afford to find another purchaser to account for that month, to account for that $500 billion shipment or exporting really?
I guess India will be the next best thing. They got
but India ain't gonna buying Nikes and Jordans the way America's doing it. India ain't gonna be India trying to get into manufacturing their own selves.
Yeah, you're right about that.
India was a spot where people, when the tariffs were getting put on China, India was a spot where people were looking to move their business to avoid the tariffs that China was getting hit with some time.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's how Mexico. That's the same way that Mexico and Canada ended up getting all of that business, because the tariffs, trying to avoid the tariffs from China, pushed the Mexicans or Mexico in a good position in terms of, we right next door to the United States, and all we got to do is invest in this infrastructure, and we become the new China, and that's how they became so powerful in terms of strength with exporting goods. Same thing with Canada. It's only because of people trying to avoid those tariffs. But that's why, Trump pulls out a tariff Uzi after that and says, you know what, everybody getting hit with tariffs, because the first time I did it, because this is all from his first stint as president. You know what I'm saying? He came up with that agreement. He kind of forced China to change around the way they do business, but it's still putting Mexico and Canada in a position to become new players and export into America and buying stuff from America. So when they started looking for other places outside of China to get their goods from, Trump learned from that first time and was like, all right, so if y'all going to do that, now I'm going to just hit everybody so you can't avoid tariffs nowhere. So it's basically a strategy he tried to play with, because he noticed that they were still able to get around all of that stuff. That's how you get Mercedes being made in the United States. If you want to look at some of the effects of tariffs and how they bring manufacturing back to the United States, you can look no further than Mercedes.
So back to the list of manufacturers that have never left and are still producing in the United States. When we get into household furniture, I think everybody know Ashley Furniture.
Yeah, I heard of them.
Yeah, probably the biggest one. Mattress manufacturing, beds, CD Corporation, Simmons Corporation, Temper, Casper Sleep Incorporated, prefabricated home manufacturing. These are the assembly line of homes. So like you have prefab cars, you have prefab homes. Berkshire Hathaway.
Yes,
Chris,
sir.
Who owns that?
That's Warren Buffett shit.
Skyline Champion Corporation, Cavco Industries. We still got mining, oil, and gas machinery manufacturing. We talk about Baker Hughes Corporation, Shram, and Archer Limited, R&B Plastics Machinery.
We got Coca-Cola too.
Yeah. Major household appliances, still putting it down. Yeah, Whirlpool, they still have some plants over here. The one in Ohio, Electrolux, Stafford Smith Corporation, Hubert and Company, just to name a few. We still making the work boots. Shout out to Wolverine Worldwide Industries, Allen Edmonds Shoe Company, Red Wing Shoes. And I think New Balance, they got a construction brand to expand up their casual wear.
Carhartt, all them right here in Detroit.
Yeah.
Hey, let me clear something up. I might have had the wrong information on that seed shit because
Okay, man. Yeah, we wait on
I
you
tried
come
to look
back.
that shit up, I'm getting all the wrong information. I'm like, damn, I gotta go in here and motherfucking apologize.
Nah, that's all good, bro.
So
No, don't
right
worry
now,
about it, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with
I mean,
that.
just like anybody, I'm gonna tell you, just like I tell anybody else, my nigga. When I say something, just shut your dumb ass the fuck up and agree next time, nigga.
I say much change, man. Take a couple days off.
Nah, on some real
Hey.
shit though, Willie. I was reading it though. I was reading it. That's why I was asking. Like, well, wait, now this say everything says Monsanto. So that's why I was asking, because not saying that it's wrong, but what I went on to read after you left was that other companies started making their own types of Terminator seeds. So while Monsanto may not have sold them, another company had.
right,
They mimicked the technology, so other companies may have
Yeah.
sold. You know what I'm saying?
right. Well, I just shot through it real quick. The only thing I ran across was a company called Chem China, like Chemical China. They own the patent
Yeah.
to a lot of seeds that they do sell to the United States. And when I hear a company owning a patent to a seed, that lets you know it's some bullshit in the game. That means it's genetically modified seed. But we import soybean, 60% of our soybeans go to China, and they just cut that deal off. And that cost us $164 billion.
Shit, not us. White folks who produce them shits.
Well, I mean, they still coming out
It
the
ain't a
United
black
States.
person. It ain't a black person sell a Chinese nigga soy seed ever in history.
Well, I mean,
Soy.
we still buying soy sauce and all that shit. So
Say, we ain't get that. You get that shit for free from the Chinese. Nigga, black niggas got packs of that shit.
oh, I got right in the kitchen. I got that shit
Yeah, you
stacked up
probably
like a
bought that,
motherfucker.
biz.
Just
No,
in
but
case.
in terms of food, like where would it be dangerous if the United States depended on China in terms of nutrition? Now, nutrition is something that you can't live without. All that extra shit is just United States and their consumerism and just being greedy as hell. But in terms of nutrition, the United States could keep the nutrition. They don't need nobody in terms of nutrition. It's all the extra bullshit that the United States, like you talking about soy sauce and shit like that. But in terms of like just being vitamins and minerals and shit like that, the United States is good on that. They throw enough of that shit away. They waste enough of that shit.
Right.
Helping a lot of people.
What's
Yeah,
up,
but
Mr. Roddy?
Oh, GQZ, what's the word?
What's up, bro?
Man, we here, fair to be a square, you know that.
Man, I'm glad to hear you back over here, man, with the non-emotional information and shit, bro. You know?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. You know how we do, GQ, man. Just trying to bring shit to the table, man. Word.
Yeah.
I heard Deb was talking earlier too about like the companies that left when they left. I know they saying that the initial decline was after World War II when the US was like at the top of their game when they was making the most money in terms of manufacturing. But it was they said the 70s and the 80s. That's when the decline began because of the increased globalization and trade policies opening up to Japan, Taiwan, and South Korea. And then in the 90s, after the NAFTA agreement in 1994 and China rising in manufacturing, and offshore production to cut costs. And then in 2001, when China joined the World Trade Organization, and from 2000 to 2010 was the sharpest decline when they lost about 5.8 million manufacturing jobs. And the percentages they fell. Manufacturing made up about 25% of the United States GDP in 1970, and by 2023 it's down to 11%. So you lost about 14% of that manufacturing GDP. And in terms of employment in 1979, there was 19.5 million manufacturing jobs. 19.5 million manufacturing jobs, and in 2023 there's around 13 million. So you have like a 33% drop, even though the population grew during that time. So
yeah,
you had the population rising, and then you had the decline. It's not too drastic. I mean, it is around 6 million people.
Yeah.
On top of 6 million people in the decline, you had a rise in the population.
Yeah.
And the companies.
So you had some offsetting factors to play into those numbers.
Yeah, the companies that left, you had General Motors. They started offshoring in the 1980s, and they started offshoring to Mexico, China, South Korea, and Canada. Ford Motor Company, they started offshoring in the 80s and the 90s, Mexico, China. General Electric started offshoring in the 80s to the 2000s, China and India and Mexico. Nike started offshoring in the 70s, to Japan, to South Korea, China, Indonesia, and Vietnam. And Apple in the 90s to the 2000s, primarily to China.
Yeah.
And now some in India, like we was talking about, because that's when Apple tried to go around the tariffs, Trump was putting on China, and said, you know what, we got to flip it, and now we're going to just move it to another spot. So when people talk about like just upping and building manufacturing in the United States, they actually do it. It's just whether they want to do it or not. You know what I'm saying? Because they do it. They did it when they moved from China to India. Or companies like Apple, which you got to be like one of them big companies. Whirlpool started offshoring from the 90s to the 2000s to Mexico and Asia. IBM, they started offshoring in the 90s to India and China. Levi's started offshoring from the 80s to the 90s to Mexico, Bangladesh, and other Asian countries. Caterpillar, that's some construction vehicles. They started offshoring in the 90s to Brazil, China, Mexico, and India. And Intel in the 90s, they started offshoring to Ireland, Israel, China, and Vietnam. Now, some places you probably ain't going to hear every time you mention one of these companies, but one place you're going to hear out of all these companies I mentioned is China. And that's pretty much where the beef comes in at, and that's pretty much where the how you bring 1 million people out of poverty in 10 years. All of that business went out to them.
Yeah, so you just read off them big corporations, but like I said, in terms of the numbers, we're still not going to have any type of comparison in terms of what's been here, what is here. We get into the other industries, as far as synthetic fibers, fertilizer manufacturing, plastics and rubbles. You mentioned the automotive situation.
Even with that, you still get one of the top Chinese exports to the United States is plastic and chemicals and furniture, toys, machineries, and parts, especially electronics, phones, computers, and your TVs. So the top Chinese exports to the United States is electronics, phones, computers, TVs, machinery, and other parts. furniture, toys and games, clothing and textiles, and
Oh yeah,
plastic and chemicals.
yeah. I think we mentioned textiles altogether, but we're not going to get into glass product manufacturing. Uh, Corning and Owens out of Illinois, right here. Give it up for them. Cardinal
And
Glass Industries.
Toledo, Ohio, that's big glass. That's
Yeah, give it up. Yeah,
Glass City.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
During
but your richest companies are the ones doing business outside of the United States.
For sure. During the pandemic, I seen a disturbing statistic that we get 75% of our antibiotics from China.
Oh yeah, that's what Chris was talking about.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
I can never understood that how we relying on a foreign country for our medication is.
Well, you know, at the same speed, foreign countries kind of not necessarily rely on the United States, but that's one of the United States' biggest exports is pharmaceuticals and medical.
I can understand us being a dealer.
Pumping it out. Yeah.
I just can't understand us being the fiend on the side of
Yeah.
the cat.
Yeah, we taking it in also, Mizzo. Yeah.
Oh no, of course, because it's like a remix thing. A lot of the stuff they remix, they take it in and then they repurpose it and sell it back out to other places.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then on the automotive side, the United Auto Workers was able to kind of salvage a little bit of the industry by, having assembly plants. So we get all the products from China to build the vehicle, but then they assemble it here. And that was kind of like a way for them to cut corners on still it being an American car.
Yeah, I still don't like that overall deal though.
No, I don't either, but yeah, that's how they can keep the vehicle still label it an American vehicle, even though all the parts for the vehicle come from China, because it was assembled in America.
Yeah, when we get into power tools, the windmills, let's see, the industrial foam manufacturing, the PVC pipes. I know China has some automotive interior manufacturing going on with their sports cars, but lubricant oil manufacturing. Yeah, we all over here.
We want a lot of that manufacturing back in America, but we don't want the waste that comes from that either, though. That's another problem. That's
No,
another.
we're gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with recycling, waste management.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's another reason why China was able to get a lot of those deals, because they not regulated like us. So, a lot of the byproducts of what you was talking about there, the PVC and a lot of the synthetic plastic, and the byproduct is shit that we don't want in America.
Yeah, and y'all see what I was talking about with the pharmaceuticals. The U.S. is they rank third globally in pharmaceutical exports, and their top export destination is China. The exports valued at around $10 billion, accounting for 11% of U.S. pharmaceutical exports.
Mm-hmm.
And that's companies like Pfizer, Johnson and Johnson.
The P is silent, yo.
Yeah,
it's all right.
But yeah, that's what I'm talking about in terms of like repurposing.
Yeah, man.
And then all of the technical or technological machinery and stuff like that.
That soybean thing, that seems like that might be a big blow to them soybean farmers, though. That Willie was talking about them, us exporting them soybeans. unless they find somebody else to buy them.
Yeah, but that's his whole investment, or that's his whole basic plan is, can you find another buyer?
Mm-hmm.
That's Toledo in the back right there, I think. Antoine.
I was about to say I don't know him. You know him there?
Yeah, that's Antoine. Good. Yeah, he be doing other shit like now.
Oh yeah, that's the little YN right there.
Another YN.
Yeah.
I was just up there, Antoine, over last weekend. Yeah.
I don't know if that's that black dude. He turning plastic in a fuel.
My bad, y'all. I have my shit on mute. But what's up with the fellas? How y'all feeling?
Hey, what's up, Antoine? I was just in your town last weekend, man.
Okay, cool. When I just got in the crib at 8 and I heard y'all say Toledo, I said, let me turn here real quick. What's going on with my city?
Talking about Glass City, man. You know, it fell off after they started moving a lot of the glass manufacturing to China and shit.
They didn't hit that up in my generation. I think I was like, I'm 35, so I say about a good 10 years ago, they got to moving that shit out. So our glass, is that what y'all talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that shit slowed down. Like, it's a glass plant right in the neighborhood, but they did their little layoffs, and then when they hired the people back, it wasn't as much as what they started with. So they only hired like damn near 50. They only hired like 50 people back. That shit was on the news and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It was on the news, but it was like, yeah, y'all right about that situation.
Yeah,
Y'all right
that
about that.
was the bread and butter of that town, man. That was y'all biggest manufacturer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got the automotive shit too, though. But still, though, that
That G
shit.
plant. Y'all got that G plant in Toledo.
Yeah, they got the Jeep plant. They definitely
Yeah,
got.
yeah. They got that. They doing layoffs on that shit too, though. That's a get in where you fit in type of job right there.
It's a couple motherfuckers I know that make that little 45-minute drive to that G plant. They live right here in Detroit.
You already know.
Over their money at.
See, kind of young. So yeah, though, what's poppin' with the fellas though, man? Ask me a question for the topic for the night, man. I'm about to get back in the grind mode in a minute though. Cause I ain't even tuned in and tonight. I don't really want to tell y'all my personal business what been going on though, but that's just me. So today my treat yourself day. Even though hey, one motherfucker try to get on me early because I be on Bigo Live and shit. That nigga try to like, man, what you doing? Nigga, I treat myself. My Mondays is my off days. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. My Mondays is my off day. I treat my Monday as my weekend. I don't let the system dictate my schedule, basically.
Monday is a traditional off day for cosmetic workers and barbers and
Yeah. On my soul. I've been on that since I was little. I used to get my hair cut at Henry's right there on Detroit. That's the south side of my city.
bartenders and shit like that. Monday, it's been a traditional off day for a lot of industries.
Miz.
What's that word? Will the thrill?
Yo, where you been, yo? I seen you on TV with the dude with the cowboy hat representing the Metcalf family. How you been? How that worked out?
Yeah, you only funny like twice a year, my nigga. So don't get you. You know what I mean? Don't get too hyped, son.
Don't let him. Hey, that was like, don't let him tell you funny only twice a year. Though. He trying to get over now.
We'll go
guy.
make a bucket every now and then. You know, score a
Yeah,
bucket.
that's what I'm talking about, Will. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm so lost. I don't even know.
Oh, you having mic issues, Paul. Having mic.
You went out, Antoine.
Yeah, you muted Antoine.
Oh, word, GQ. You ain't hear about son out of Chicago turning plastic into gas? You said nah? Man, they talking about protect him at all costs. They talking about the government going to take him out. Hold on, I'm going to show you. I got
Big oil, man. Big oil, the most ruthless gangsters in the world.
One of my science guys, I spoke to Q about him earlier.
He can take recycled plastic and turn it into gas. Oh, man.
Taking plastic trash and turning it into gas. I'm like, nah, you can't be serious.
He's invaluable.
But it's supposed to actually be a thing. I ain't know it was actually a thing.
I seen a while back when they was doing that with they was doing it with what, vegetable oil or something. Back in the day, they were taking a recycled grease and making gas.
I think they were saying most plastic is kind of made from gas or something like that, but I ain't know. But here you go, right here. I got y'all.
Yeah, Julian Brown. Oh, diesel alternative. Okay.
Here, I have plastic diesel. Yeah. A diesel alternative I made from plastic waste.
Damn, that's fucked up. They'd hit him with the green wood.
This machine here is my microwave pyrolysis reactor. It uses microwave heating to turn plastic waste into gasoline, diesel, jet fuel, natural gas, and solid carbon. This is the first ever oil birthed from this Mark 4.5 plastic into fuel reactor. But let's see, is this oil from plastic waste really fuel? Come with me. Let's see if it burns. I guess so. This is a mix of gasoline, diesel, and jet fuel here. So this is essentially crude oil made from plastic waste. This needs to be further refined to get out the specific fractions we want. Just the gasoline, just the diesel, just the jet fuel. But we can tell by how this barely lights. You could drop a match on fire inside of diesel fuel and it will not light. So we can tell by that this fuel that we got is mostly diesel here. This machine here is my microwave pyrolysis reactor. It uses
Okay.
See, we need identity immediately.
Young Julian.
Hold on.
Here.
Yeah, I think if that's the thing, I don't know. Is that a different guy? Or you could try to confirm that he's from Georgia and not Chicago.
They need to put some security on him, wherever he's from.
Diesel. Yeah. A diesel alternative I made from plastic waste.
He look like he in Chicago to me.
Beside me here,
That's definitely not no Georgia building.
Ford 1997 F250 Power Stroke 7.3s. And we're going to put my plastic diesel alternative made from plastic waste inside of the first ever F250 to run off of plastic waste in Chicago, baby.
Yeah. Bullet. I want to say you got the bullet. Not the
Chicago. Real diesel does versus my diesel inside of this truck. So Tony, let's go ahead and get this diesel in here. Shot myself.
I got it. Tell us what he's doing.
All right. Pasta diesel is inside of the pail, and we're gonna hook up the fuel hose to it.
He ran the diesel or the truck out of diesel.
Yes,
correct?
it's out of diesel.
He ain't put it in that tank.
It's
He
gonna take
ran
a
it
minute
straight
to
up
start.
out that motherfucking
Everybody,
bucket.
make our way back to the front. If you want to support my mission to take sunlight and turn sunlight into fuel made from plastic waste, you can go to my GoFundMe here. We're looking to raise $16,000 to get all the solar equipment I need. All right, is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Hey, look, I gotta ask. Do you guys think it's gonna run?
Yeah. We know it's gonna run.
All right, Cody. Hit it.
That's a Chicago nigga right there.
Yeah, you got a
Bobby
crispy
Knight.
voice.
Yeah. Give it a minute.
You gotta get the
We're going.
Don't fucking penguin though.
FBA energy.
Yeah.
That nigga had a quarter tank of premium in that joint.
Oh, that's diesel, but it's penguin a little bit.
History right here, the first ever Ford F-250 to run off of plastic waste right here in Chicago, Illinois, baby. Right here. You're gonna see the comparison on how the engines sound, how they sound. That sounds strong to me.
Hey, what up, Pete?
What do you hit it with that octane booster?
Hey, was that car knocking or was it what was going? I'm catching the tail end of that.
It was pinging. It was pinging. So it got to probably be refined a little bit. It had a little ping in it, you know.
It smoothed itself out after a minute.
Yeah, I did.
That wasn't no little fucking
octane booster.
Now it was knocking like hell, but
that motherfucker like that crank was about to fly out the bottom of that bitch.
But that ping doesn't mean that's
now that is an old ass truck. He ain't get a new truck. They put the what you call that's an old. He had two old ass trucks.
Old ass truck.
You know, ain't nobody want to trust they 2025.
Yeah, but that was a smart. Them was spark knocks that I was hearing. I'm like, shit, that motherfucker that don't. I mean, it's running off to whatever he put in it, but shit.
Yeah, it was pinging. It was definitely pinging like a motherfucker.
You need to tune up.
Yeah,
it was pinging because of that. You know, the mix, the combination of the diesel. But you know, they could be refined. The point is, he got that motherfucker running off some goddamn plastic bottles.
Hold on. It bugged me out, GQ. I was like, wait a minute, hold on now. Instead of turn plastic into gas, then you go.
Was those diesels? Because the diesel I didn't know if there was a gas truck or a diesel. That's
diesel. It was diesel.
Diesel. He said.
Well, they gonna make that noise if it's an old
F250 diesel, Ford F250 diesel. Willie.
Yeah, them always gonna make that noise. There, my bad.
Yeah, them motherfuckers are ping any goddamn way. But that was kind of like a little stronger ping. But like I say, and it smoothed out. But yeah, them diesels are ping, especially on startup, any motherfucker way.
So hold on, cause Diddy, we already had this guy on already. Diddy, that's the same guy from Georgia.
Yep, that's the same brother.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So yeah, Amin already I think been on this platform on Instagram and other panels. So the reality is that yes, he is making engines operate, but in terms of being refined and being stable, that's an extra step that he hasn't gotten to yet.
Yeah, he even said that at the first video.
So
yeah, he said it had to be refined. It was more of a mix of all the fluids, so you have to refine it to where you want the gas, or you want the jet fuel, or you want the diesel. That's what I think I heard him say on there.
He got to be careful because they will take his motherfucking ass out. He got to be extra careful.
Big oil, man. Yeah, Big Oil is them bona fide certified roofless villains.
Them two guys that built them hydrogen cars, they mysteriously got killed.
Yeah, them the worst motherfuckers on the planet, bro. Them motherfuckers, big oil, them motherfuckers ain't no cartel got shit on them.
Yeah, I don't think he'd be on social media if he was worried about that. This not the same type of setup which I was talking about.
No, but it's funny that I'm trying to find his new update. He just posted on his social media site that he got in his car and somebody loosened his lugs.
That type of shit I'm talking about.
That's somebody playing a joke on him. Yeah.
There wasn't nobody playing no joke. That's the motherfucking crackers, man. Hey,
Man, them ain't no motherfucking crackers, man. Come on,
Man,
we got y'all not
understanding.
No,
Y'all
y'all
not understanding how
like we ain't at war.
y'all ain't understanding how outcold that fuel industry is.
Even if it ain't big oil, Dale, you know the crackers will do it just because it's a nigga coming over.
They're not gonna do no shit like that. They're not gonna allow him to be out here with a GoFundMe, yo. Like he got on Instagram, he all over the fucking place.
Hey, Dev, them
If they was
crackers
really
killing
down
their
like
own
that,
self. You make something to impact that fuel industry, they will kill your ass.
That's what I'm saying. What he doing right now ain't got no effect on it though.
Yeah,
that's
but
what I'm saying. Ain't nobody finna stop getting gas at Mobile and Exxon and then drive up to his spot. Where they gonna go? How you gonna get the shit distributed?
If he start
Yeah,
making a
that's what I'm
fuel
saying.
for diesel sell twice as much fuel as gasoline. If he start impacting that
Especially a
diesel,
motherfucker that's got a diesel. You ain't no trucker. Anybody that's got a diesel engine, they not gonna stop where they getting gas and take a chance on what good dude doing right now. If he's still at the stage that he at.
I see what you're saying. He's too small time
Melanated
right
motors,
now.
Man.
Yeah, but no, we
I
gotta
still think that
understand
brother
too,
needs some
though.
security.
And then
I saw a lot of
even if he do get it to all the way where he can operate one, he still got to go through what regulations.
Yeah, but I think a lot of people I saw a lot of people in the comments like, yo, protect this man, like, yo, we gotta protect him. But I think that's because a lot of people think that what he's doing is new. When you actually look it up, the concept has been around since the 70s or the 80s or something like that. And interest really blew up in the early 2000s and to the 2010s. And there's like a bunch of companies right now who are really heavily invested in it already. A company called Agilix Plastic Energy and another company called Brightmark are developing commercial scale plastic refineries. But it's not you don't see bigger industry or bigger fuel companies investing in it because it's already been seen to be costly and energy intensive, and then it's certain things about the emissions, the way that you produce
toxic waste.
If you don't produce it the right way, it could release harmful gases.
That's what's happening. Yeah.
And so it produces fuel, but it's still fossil based, so it's not 100% green.
Yeah.
And they're trying to move over to some green fuel because it's more healthy for the planet. So everybody don't gotta really worry about trying to rally around him in terms of send him a bunch of bulletproof vests and security guards and shit.
Yeah.
But it was good to see that he just doing it on his own. He ain't have no.
Yeah, it's all good.
Like that. So that was dope. I thought that was dope that he just was doing it in his backyard. And before I looked it up and stuff like that, I was like, I thought he came up with something new. Really, I thought it was pseudo. Thought it was a hoax. Thought he was trying to get some money out to people. But then come to find out, it's like, nah, it's not new.
So he got the blueprint somehow.
Yeah, not really
He's
pseudo.
running with it on his own.
I thought he was trying to get the people. I thought it was because people would get you. I thought he hired everybody around him. I thought he hired everybody in Chicago. He paid everybody to clap for. I thought it was a whole big.
This is where I was with it. That's why I was like, you got to get identity to confirm the spec.
No, you're right. Will, when I first saw it, I was like, I'm gonna do a show on it, but I would need all my science heads to pull up because I need to hear from my science heads if he trying to get some people or not. So you're absolutely right. But then when I went and looked it up before I even spoke to anybody, matter of fact, I spoke to Q about it earlier. Oh, I was on the phone with him and then we was talking about it. So once I found out that it was already something that been in the works, it's not nothing new. I was like, okay.
Yeah, me and I already talked to him already.
Q was like, "Yo,
Okay.
come
Yeah,
on,
they
son.
got
It's the
they
fossil
got a
fuel
lot of
grip."
different things. They got a lot of different things out here that they're trying to figure out what you can use in a cylinder to make power. I mean, you can make power out of water. You know, that's why those guys really kind of got fucked up because they really exposed some shit that a lot of people don't pay attention to. You don't need gasoline to make an engine run.
Yeah. I remember the vegetable oil thing that GQ was talking about, and that kind of just died. I never heard much about it anymore.
Because what happens with that is, like they said, as it burns, what type of toxins does it create?
Emissions. Yeah.
And if
Yep.
it's not approved by the government, they're gonna eliminate it.
Yeah.
But the
Yep.
guys that was making the motors, the engines that was running on strictly water, a lot of people could not understand the concept of that. Right? Engine is an air pump. The fuel is just what burns the air that's in there. That's all it is. The fuel is not the important part. The air is the most important part.
Mm-hmm. That's how they get. That's half of the way that the shuttles get into space is water.
Yeah, it's the air that goes into the engine. The air engine is an air pump, but the air won't burn by itself. It needs something to attach to the air molecules to burn it to make power, and that's what you need the fuel for.
So, but if you're putting out more toxic waste than what you're trying to get going, yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a goddamn lawsuit. You're gonna have people dying, your health.
Yeah, you're gonna have the government on your ass for some shit like that.
You're gonna be in a fucked up situation.
Yeah, he could put himself in a position where he ain't got to be buying no more gas, but millions of people is gonna be a whole nother issue.
Shit, he get caught with that shit. You know what kind of fine? You know what the fuck happened to him? You crazy?
Nah, in his travels throughout the U.S. on his little tour, he got regular gas in his shit.
If he get caught with that shit in that gas, if motherfucking DOT pull him over and stick that motherfucking stick down in that goddamn gas tank,
He out of there.
and his ass is about, he might go to jail on the spot behind that shit.
Miss
You can't even
Chocolate.
put wreck fuel in your shit and get caught with it.
I see the bug out Saya is back around. When y'all got Saya back? Oh man, not the bug out Saya.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, he came in on the panel last week.
He found his marbles. I bet he still ain't find his marbles. I know the marbles are scattered all over the place. Saya, go find your marbles, man.
Yeah, for the guys that drive over the road, if you that red diesel is that wreck fuel, what's that fine if you get caught with that red diesel in your truck?
Five figures.
Yeah, it's a crazy fine you get caught with that shit.
Oh yeah. But Miss Chaka, yeah, we're not necessarily throwing him in a pseudo box. The video that we played, we just saying that in terms of the overall benefits and liabilities, he's a long way away. We're gonna go ahead and give him an A for enthusiasm and ingenuity, but
yeah, give him an E for effort too.
He a long way away from where he needs to be. What y'all saying?
Nah, just the fact that he came up with something that he can pull in a carburetor or through a throttle body and an injector can pump it out. That's enough by itself. He got he made some tall leaps with that.
Yeah.
He got to get on the refining stage and shit.
I see nobody else do that.
Yeah, he got to work on
know
that.
what,
the reason why ain't nobody else did it because it costs too much money to clean up.
No, that ain't true, DT over here.
This is a breakthrough.
No, it's not a breakthrough. No.
Listen, you can look up a guy.
It ain't nothing. It's not a new concept.
I seen some guys really. I've seen some guys doing it with vegetable oil.
Man, listen. I got a family member of mine. His name Harold Martin. You can look him up. He done experimented with so many different shits to try to make different types of fuel for General Motors that ain't even fucking funny.
Yeah.
And I can go to his facility tomorrow and take a picture of the shit he got.
What surprised me is that on the video, it seemed that the little boy was only asking for $16,000. He put a GoFundMe for $16,000.
He raised
like
it.
He
He got
yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, he raised it. That's that video he just shows. Oh, that brother got his the update. Yeah, he got successfully raised more than what he was asking. Got that
right. And like you said, 19. So I'm saying
he got deodorant products, all that. He got all natural deodorant. I support other means.
All natural what?
All natural deodorant products. I'll grab it for you.
You said deodorant.
Deodorant, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
They have 5 ingredients.
And Willie and Dev, y'all was saying that it's some red what? So it's already a bootleg diesel fuel out here that you get caught with.
It ain't bootleg. They sell it at the gas station. It's called Rec Diesel.
But
Recreational diesel. It's for farm trucks and stuff like that. For farm equipment. It's red. You can run. It'll run in a diesel. If you get pulled over by DOT and they decide to stick that motherfucking stick down in your tank, your ass about to get a hell of a fine.
Damn.
Like a $12,000-$13,000 fine.
What's the benefit of it? It's cheaper than the regular diesel?
It ain't that much cheaper. It's only like 10 cents cheaper. 15 cents cheaper.
It ain't worth it.
But it's mainly for farm equipment and shit. It's
that's what it's made for. Yeah, you only see them in rural areas. Tractors, generators, combines, shit like that. Yeah, cranes.
But if your motherfucking ass is about to run out of gas and they only got Rec Diesel, you about to put that shit in there and try your hand.
Yeah.
So
diesel junk fuel anyway. I don't even know how. I still ain't processing how this shit's so goddamn expensive. It ain't nowhere.
I've been driving long enough to actually do a test to see. Okay, 10 gallons of diesel, let's say, and 10 gallons of unleaded. How far can I travel? How long can the engine stay running? Am I able to stop at a stop sign and put on brakes and go out? You know what I'm saying? So for me, at the time, because when I did it was in the mid 90s, like 97, 98, it was only like a savings of like $2 or $3. It wasn't this big substantial. In terms of miles, it was only 3 miles difference. That's it. And that may have been off. I gave myself a +5 margin of error. So in terms of you should buy a diesel engine because it's better on gas and you can go longer. That was just talk to me.
Well,
That's
it changed.
Yeah.
But it done changed dramatically since they introduced the turbo diesels.
That's correct. You are correct.
The turbo diesel changed the whole diesel conversation from back then, where they were straight big diesel motors, Detroit diesels, to what they are now. To what they are now, it's a whole nother conversation now.
So they smaller now with the turbos.
Yeah, well, you got like the Cummins. That's a straight 6, but it's a 6.7 liter. Mm-hmm. It's a big straight 6, but you can get just as much mileage per gallon towing a 35,000 pound trailer as you could a car with nothing behind it now. That's the difference. It's the towing capacity that done changed on it from back then to now because of the turbo aspect of it.
Okay. Yeah,
but they break like a motherfucker.
Wale, that biofuel is what they using in transportation buses and stuff, like city buses and stuff.
But that's also that vegetable oil stuff too, GQ.
Yeah, they using that in the city buses. Freedom.
Yeah, most of our city buses run on propane over here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, propane.
Yeah, most of ours run on propane. They don't run on most of them in Detroit. Now, I don't know about the surrounding cities, but most of them in Detroit, they run on propane. Now I have seen some
vegetable fuel and shit.
Yeah, I've seen some bio buses, but I don't know how durable they are.
Yeah, well, Ford was messing with it. They was doing pretty good. It didn't never gain traction because everybody was talking about EV, and then a lot of material handling equipment like on your docks and warehouses use propane, your forklifts and stuff like that. But
Right.
to the
Hey
question,
Taz,
the
hey may I ask Taz something? Taz, did you take notice of the fact that soybean is used to make
Wait a minute.
plastic?
I think he gone, man.
Oh, okay, it's
Yeah,
cool.
he gone.
hey, let me go and throw my diesel comment in, and then I defer to bro. So the reason that diesel is more expensive, yes, it's a stronger engine, it's more durable, and it can do all this. But when you equate this to what you get out of a barrel of crude, which is about 42 gallons of crude, about 8 gallons of that is diesel. About 20 gallons of that is going to be 20 gallons of that is going to be your gasolines. 6 or 7 gallons is going to be your aviation fuels, and then you're going to get your asphalt and all your other petroleum distillates. So that's the reason that it's a good engine, but you don't get that when you don't coop that balance from a barrel of crude. That's where the cost comes into play. So I threw a graphic in there just to show the refinery process of a barrel of crude, and I defer to the whoever.
Yeah, I think you went straight wholesale on him. Price. You kind of threw him off.
No, I
Yeah, he
just went
went
through
way
to
over
the
the top with that,
source.
but I understand what he's saying. From every
Yeah, I
barrel they
got it.
Yeah.
produce, how many
Yeah.
gallons? But how many gallons of gasoline did you say they produce from every barrel of crude oil?
Oh, so when you say a barrel, that's 42 gallons. So about 20 gallons of that is going to be gasoline. About 8 gallons of that is going to be diesel. And then you break down. You're going to get your aviation fuels out of that. You're going to get your
Kerosene.
asphalts out of that. Yeah, all your other petroleum distillates out of that. Your
Right.
plastics and all that type of stuff. And it's crazy that bro is able to synthesize diesel because the plastic falls along that matrix of where your diesel is. I mean, all of them coming in these little matrices of what's going to be what type of petroleum.
He kind of like
So
reverse engineering it, and he said he can get the gas and the jet fuel out of it too after it being
Now, the
refined.
the biggest question is how many pounds of plastic does it take to make a gallon of fuel?
there you go, Willie.
An
That's that
enormous
That's the
that's the
amount.
biggest question to me. How
that's
much,
the that's that,
you know,
that that's the
volume wise, how much
I
does
don't
it
think
it's
take?
that's
How
even
much
the
does
issue because we got so much goddamn plastic that we trying to get rid of. With the issue is what's the byproduct of it? Like
but
yeah,
that's what
what's
we
the
getting at.
new what's the
but
new
that
fuck shit? What's the new
Hold,
fuck shit that come up
hold
off of that?
on, GQ. I heard your question, bro. Let me
Mm.
respond to you. Yeah, understand, a barrel of crude has already been refined, and then what he went and he took some plastic and then he refined it a second time. It's like running some moonshine through the steel a second time. How sustainable is that going to be? How much do you need to extract some productivity out of that? That's the underlying question. And is the benefit going to be worth it?
Yeah,
right?
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, what's the new
If
what's the
it
new
take 1,000
byproduct?
pounds of
Freedom.
plastic
Because
to make a
plastic, we
gallon,
already got a problem with too much of that shit in the waste, right? In the garbage, right?
But
yeah, because
okay,
like
is
I said, if it take 1,000 pounds to make a gallon, then shit to make 100
Oh
gallons, you
god
need
damn.
10
Yeah,
million pounds. That's gonna be a
that
lot. Where you
that's
gonna
the
store all that
point.
shit
1,000 pounds
at?
for a gallon. Yeah,
You
that's
know, the question is it more feasible to remake another plastic bottle or to turn that shit into diesel fuel? That's the fuel. That's the question.
okay. I got you. Just to recycle the bottle or to use or make the diesel fuel. Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, the fuel has to be refined a second time to extract whatever. Because there's a line, there's a cut to where okay, this thing is no longer the spec to be called fuel. It's gonna be a distillate to do petroleum jelly or to do plastic or whatever. So is the effort worth it to get to extract that property of diesel out of there, or would it be just easier and more feasible to just, hey, let's recreate another plastic bottle? So it's already been refined once.
Yeah, we still haven't addressed the waste issue, but that's where we are. What's
That's
up with
what I
it?
was asking Dev, like, what's the new fuck shit that's gonna come up off of that we got to deal with now? You know,
It's more toxic in terms of more negative impacts. Yeah, it's a short answer. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right there. It's the lead is still there. They call it tetracycline or
Yep.
some $15
You
word
got
that I can't
you
pronounce.
got no yeah.
that was my
It's
original
16 letters, but yeah.
you understood it. Shit.
It's still there, and all you're doing is just you heating it up and releasing it back into the environment. But that's part of the feasibility study too, in
Yeah.
my opinion.
Back into the air and the water and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but I ain't mean to kill the vibe.
No,
I just
Why
want
they
to put
can't
some
go
no,
more
he kind
grease
of
in there.
no, he kind of came up around in terms of his timing, in terms of being able to get instead of doing the GoFundMe route, probably could have qualified for some of the environmental grants from the EPA, but that's all on hold now.
Willie, why they can't get nowhere with this hydrogen cells and shit, man?
What you mean? Why they can't get nowhere?
Like why is not in wide use like we they keep every time they come up with it and it get put. Is it big oil pushing it back down, or it won't never take off like you looking for it to?
Hell yeah, that'll destroy the motherfucking market.
Okay.
Well, wait, let me ask you this. So, wait a minute. So, we do admit that the whole process is a little bit unstable than going to wherever and filling your car with gas, right? When you talking about mixing some hydrogen and some oxygen, separating some, there's a level of instability that comes with that, right?
Yeah.
Does everybody need to be doing that?
I see
Operating?
Amazon using it for their vans, their transportation vans and shit. They got a big section of theirs using the hydrogen cells and shit.
Yeah. No,
I
I
mean,
agree with you,
I
but
don't.
I,
That's
I,
because
I
they got the
guarantee you, they drivers go through some type of certification and some type of training, and there's some protocols in place that you can't put the regular Joe.
Right, everybody don't need it because they figure out a way to blow some shit up. But for the most part, I mean, it's a good alternative. But gasoline is going to be hard to get around because you can go so far. You can do so much more with gasoline. A gasoline car is going to be really hard to beat.
Yeah,
It's just that that's just something that we just gonna have to deal with until they come up with something totally different. They can actually you can get the mileage out of you can get heli range out of car.
Well, you can just straight put the water hose in the tank and keep it moving until they come up.
No, we
Now
ain't there yet. We
I
is
mean
not there yet, bro.
Until they come up with that, oil is still gonna be clean,
they
right?
already had that. My man already had that car. There's two people that already designed that. But you got to remember when he drove to California, he was only doing 40 miles an hour.
Yeah.
He wasn't doing the speed limit. That one was causing a hell of a risk on the highway.
Yeah.
He couldn't get on the highway with it because at some point you putting too much water into the cylinder and he can't burn it no more.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be the standard. You ready to go back to a 35-mile-an-hour speed limit and put the bucket of chicken
Hell
in the
yeah! If I
car?
can use straight water,
that ain't never gonna happen. You out your
Uh,
motherfucking mind.
I
yeah, big.
sacrifice the speed if I can use straight water. I ain't got to
Man,
buy no gas.
listen, if you even tried to force that civilian to holler at your ass,
I
because they
got
like
more
to
time.
speed.
I got more time than money. Goddamn.
They like to speed. So ain't nobody going for that 35-mile-an-hour shit. That shit, nah, ain't nobody doing that. Hell, the motherfucking steam engine was going faster than that.
Big oil ain't gonna let it happen anyway, Willie. They not going out. They ain't going out like that.
Hell no, they'll holler at you. What, 35 mile an hour? You get your neighbor, he'll holler at your ass. You get this motherfucker out of here. He's tripping. I like the speed.
I'm with bro on that one.
Yeah, go. Yeah, it probably can do some, like you said, some farming or landscaping equipment, like run your lawnmower
If you want to run a generator or some medium, lightweight, industrial machinery
I don't even
instead of
think they produce enough power to cut grass.
right. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be a power issue, just like electric vehicles.
Wait, guys. But I mean, it's expensive as hell. But all that methanol and that corn and
Yeah,
bite that shit
yeah,
is real now. But
yeah. Methanol ain't new. That's old as gasoline.
I'm just saying they've been trying it, but it's not cheaper than the current,
Well,
evil
it is
fossil
cheap.
fuel.
It is cheaper than gasoline, but it's methanol, so it burns twice as fast as gasoline, and
Okay,
that's
but
the
you st-
problem.
oh, okay. So is it cheaper? Do it
Hmm?
cost more?
It
Are
is.
you
It
saying
is.
cheaper to cost less to fill up? But if
It
I'm
is.
burning,
Yeah, there you go. Your cars
if
is
I
flex fuel cars, they run on
right,
gasoline and methanol. But if you put that bitch in there on methanol and fill it up, you're gonna save like $10, but you ain't gonna go to range. You only gonna get probably three-quarters of the range
but
that
that's
you would
what I'm
normally
stopping
get.
more frequently now, right?
Yeah, so now
So
you right. So damn near more per tank.
so cheaper per tank, but I'm still. Am I making up for the time? Am I
No,
making up for the stop? Am I getting there faster? Or
no,
the pro?
fuck, no, because a domesticated engine is only gonna make so much horsepower. Now I run methanol in one of my race bikes because it make more horsepower, but in a regular car, it ain't worth it. Fuck no.
You're not gonna get there faster, and you're not gonna be able to carry as much weight.
No, right, it's
The power.
right.
Yeah.
No, you gonna carry the same weight per volume per gallon. It's the same weight, but it's burned twice as fast in the cylinder, combustion
Right.
chamber. So is actually burning faster. You're using more fuel. Let's
Yeah.
say, let's say to maintain a 14-to-1. Let's say that your air fuel ratio is 14-to-1. That's 14 parts air, 1 part fuel. You're gonna need to burn more air and more fuel to maintain the optimum performance of that engine with the methanol. So you're
So
gonna have
I'm
to
not.
have more parts of air and a bigger part of fuel in there.
But am I gonna realize the productivity?
Yeah, when you had to stop at that motherfucking gas station again, when you normally don't stop but once a week, now you stopping twice a week. Yeah, you gonna notice it then.
No, but that's what I'm getting at. Okay, am I gonna get to the end of my task and say, "Hey, man, yeah, I stopped more, but it was still cheaper."
No, we listen. Me and some of my partners, we tried all the different grades of fuel and the methanol, and we seen who got the most mileage per tank, and it was always 80 motherfucking 7. 87 fucked up all of them. Even in we had to put the premium in the vet. It didn't matter. 87 fucked them up. They got more miles per tank than all of them.
So it's no better alternative than the fossil fuel right
Nope.
now. Is what I'm hearing.
No, you actually losing with the alternative. You actually
That's
losing.
that was my question.
Yeah, you actually because you spending more. You got to get 2 tanks. Let's say let's say you fill up for the whole week, 1 tank of regular gasoline for the whole week. Well, when you switch to the alternative, you're gonna have to stop one more time before the week is up to put more gas in your truck because, like I said, it burns twice as fast because it's more like an alcohol base. Alcohol burns faster than gasoline.
So I don't get no. Only thing I get is cheaper at the fill up, but I'm already at a deficit in the first week because I didn't
Yep.
had to fill up by the end.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep. It's just a cleaner fuel. That's all. To some degrees.
but it's good for the planet. But what do I care? Because my damage, I'll be long gone after my damage is manifested.
Yeah. Well, you got people say it's really not good for the planet. You got some environmentalists say yeah, some say no. So motherfucker really don't know if, who lying and who not. I got my truck I'm driving now is a flex truck. I ain't never put that shit in there because I know that how much more it burn.
Yeah, I had some guys brag about that. They had it. So you got that flex. What is it? That Ford Flex 6? Is it
No,
Flex
no.
6?
Any car that's a flex fuel, majority of any car that was built in the last 10 years, you can switch it. You can switch it from gasoline to biofuel at any given moment.
Mostly GM products.
Yeah, you can switch it. I can pull up to the pump. I ain't got to hit no switch. Just pump it in there. The engine will
Y'all,
automatically recognize it.
What
Yeah,
up,
I
Q?
just know some guy. What's
so
up,
y'all,
Q? Some guys with the Fords that was doing that.
yo,
Well, the
And
Ford's running in their EcoBoost because it's really good for turbocharged motors. It's great for that. But like I said, it still burn. It still consume more. The consumption of it per gallon is faster than gasoline. If you understand what I'm saying.
no, I got it. I got you.
Like all four EcoBoost motors, they recommend running that on it. All of them, from the Ford Focus to they big ass F-250s. It's got EcoBoost motors in them.
Man, that was a waste.
What, the EcoBoost?
Hey man, just give me a straight diesel.
Man, that EcoBoost is a man. Listen, that EcoBoost engine is a motherfucking dog. It's in Ford supercar. That's their fastest car. They got that bitch got a motherfucking EcoBoost motor in it.
Hey, I'm gonna have to defer to you on that, Willie. Just hey man, I'm sentimental to that. You know,
I'm
you got the
listen.
expertise. I like just give me the diesel, man. I
I
want to
hear
put some
you,
diesel.
but
I'm not gonna
when
buy
you,
a diesel and then go fill it up behind somebody's restaurant with they cooking oil. Yeah.
I mean, I'm with you with that. But when you from a high performance standpoint, when you got a 6 cylinder that can make almost 1,000 horsepower, that's to me that's remarkable
Mm.
for Ford. And it's not just the 6 cylinder; it's the way the engine is designed because the spark plug is right in the combustion chamber at the top of the motor. On no other motor, ain't no other motor made like that.
No, that's a fair point. It performed. That six did perform against V8s and everything, but you know my criticism of it was that it wasn't as durable. You know, I'm gonna have to swap the engine out in about 200,000 miles versus 350 on a traditional eight.
Well, that's when they was in the early stages of it. Now that motherfucker is highly dependable.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Hell yeah. That damn
But
EcoBoost engine ain't no motherfucking joke.
I had to defer to you, bro. I'm not the mechanic or the car head,
Yeah,
so I take your word for it.
Ford fucked the whole auto industry up with that motor.
Yeah, they did. But I was turned off, man. I just came up about V8s.
Yeah, you just wasn't
So
ready to convert yet. That's all,
yeah, that's
get it.
all. I got a bias. I'm admitting to it, you know.
I I mean, look, a lot of people wasn't ready. Me personally, I wasn't ready. But now the way they got it now, the way they can make engines now, they couldn't make them like that back in the day. Back in the day, most of our engines was made from a cast and a mold. Now they coming straight off a CNC, a 5-axis, 6-axis, 7-axis CNC mill. You can't beat that now.
So so you saying that six today is just as durable as a eight cylinder,
If not more durable.
and it take out the Titan.
Listen, if not more durable, because of the
Okay,
way the motor is designed. The way they designed it is it's probably the most efficient motor on the planet right now
that's impressive.
because of the way they got the spark plug and the injector in one unit. So when that piston come up, it forces the fuel in there and the spark damn near simultaneously. I don't know an engine more efficient than that.
No, you gave me something to think about, bro. I got 2 years, so you gave me something to think about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ford wasn't playing when they dropped that Joker.
they tried to advertise it, but like you said, some of your average consumer wasn't really in tune in terms of the lingo and the terminology in terms of the advantages of it.
Yeah, well, listen, how most manufacturers look at motors is they try to figure out a way to make that motor get the most efficiency out of it.
Yeah,
With that injector being at the top of the cylinder, at the
yeah,
top dead center, when that
yeah.
cylinder comes up and it itemizes the fuel at a rate no other cylinder can do that,
Mhm.
that takes the cake because the itemization of the fuel, the air and the fuel, is what you want. If y'all know what I mean by that, the way the air and the fuel mix, the itemization.
No, I got you. That's the whole concept behind a helicopter. It's not really fuel; it's hot air that drives the engine on the helicopter or turbine. So I'm
Right.
tracking with you.
So that's the whole object of an engine in a car is when you have a one throttle body and a one injector, you can't really get the fuel to atomize with it because it starts coming out in clumps. What Ford figured out is the way to get the injector and the spark plug, the fuel to come out at the same time at this greatest atomization point. So some of them rednecks, they actually smart.
There you go.
Boy, it got quiet in here quick.
It did, man. I feel like it's my
I said
fault.
redneck smart, everybody
Nah,
got quiet.
nah, you stay in that engineering technical conversation. Keep that shit going, man. Shit. You see when the numbers go up and when the goddamn chat gets to going.
I mean, but this should be something that everybody should want to learn, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody should want to learn this because everybody on this panel got a car unless you somebody super special.
No, I'm with you, bro. You're right. I told you, you gave me something to think about for my next venture.
Yeah, I tell all the young kids, learn how an injector works.
Mm-hmm.
Learn what a throttle body is.
Mm-hmm.
Learn what a cam is and what's the points of a cam and valve springs and stuff like that. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
them sit there looking at me like I done lost my damn mind. But the
Mm-hmm.
ones the gears is turning, you see it in the eyes.
Yeah.
And those are the ones you want to impact.
And then as soon as he do it, all his peers want to follow up behind him.
Well, that's what you want, right?
Yeah.
But mainly it's little girls. Little girls seem like they more interested in it than the little boys.
Hey,
Yeah.
man, that's true. About the last decade, almost the last decade, you've been seeing that swing
Yep. The
to
little
I'm
girls.
nodding my head in the trucking industry and the construction industry. Both different industries.
yep.
So I'm going off of not on videos, not TikTok, not no hearsay, being in the field. And when I say black women specifically,
Yeah.
yeah, they serious about both of them fucking industries, and they produce positive and good results from
Yep.
the driving aspect, from the dispatching aspect, and all the stuff to go with trucking, and as far as construction. They are heavily into the carpentry end of it. They are heavily into the education and resources and networking end of it. I mean, it's just, I mean, that's what I mean. I'm in that right as we speak right now. Black
Hey,
women
but
are running all aspects of my day to day right now. You know what I'm saying?
I had a sister hurt my feelings one day at a pilot. Hurt my feelings. I'm in the pilot talking to her,
Yeah,
and we walking out to the pump,
yeah.
and her truck is at the pump next to mine, and she said, "I know you ain't in that dually right there. I know you're not in that little baby truck."
Yeah,
I ain't even want to say yeah. I was like, you know what, sweetheart, you got me. You got me. But
got you on that one.
I can park this bitch anywhere and go to sleep. You
Yeah,
got to find somewhere to go park.
yeah.
She fucked me up with that one though. She said, "You in a little baby truck, huh?" I was like, "Ain't that about a
Mm-hmm.
bitch?"
that's true though, man. They could talk torque and all that shit with you.
Yeah.
Horsepower, because yeah, that's been the norm.
Yeah, but see, when you get into the aspect that I'm into it, you really don't see women in there. When you get to the part where you got to create your own horsepower, create this, create that, create that. The crazy part about it, it might be less than less than 1/10% of women in that aspect of it, and that's why I try to talk to the younger kids to try to get their to get just to get them to think about things because those are the ones that's going to be the innovators in the markets.
Mm-hmm.
You
No,
just got to
that's a
get
fair point, bro.
you just got to get them there. That's one
What?
of my goals for this year is to take 10 kids and 10 boys, black boys, and 10 black girls and their mothers and fathers or whatever they got as parents and take them to the racetrack where they can actually be hands-on with it, let them join the team to help a team out for the day so they can actually be a part of it, where they can see these top fuel teams, how they take their engines apart and put a whole new engine together in 120 minutes. And they got to start that bitch up before 120 minutes. For you to see them do that, it's mind-blowing just to watch them do it. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Nah,
exposure to do it, bro.
Yeah, you got to be able to see them do that, and to have them be a part of the team. That impacts the fuck out of them. Because I remember when I was little, John Force was like, "Hey, push these tires over there." That's all I needed to do. I was hooked at that point. I was hooked like a motherfucker, just pushing some tires over to his pits. And John Force is the baddest motherfucker in drag racing. So imagine the impact these other kids will have just being there and just being there to do the simple parts for the team. It changed their life. They won't be stuck on listening to what the fuck Sexy Red got to say. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, I think that title probably sparked some of the combo last night.
Yeah, it did. Because a voice like Sexy Red is having way more impact on our little girls than something that they don't. Most women don't even know how brakes work on a car. That's the simplest part of a car, the brakes, right? That's the simplest part.
Shit, don't limit the women. Hey, guys too.
Oh,
Stop the cap, man. Stop the cap.
man, listen. One day my son pull up in the driveway. He said, "Dad, my brake light is on in my car." I got up and yelled at his ass so loud. I probably scared his ass. I like, dude, if the light on, that means it's fucked up. Jack the car up, pull the tires off. This motherfucker done drove the brakes down to nothing. I thought it was a piece of metal that fell off from under, like a little piece of trash, had fell out from under the car. It's the brake shield that fell off. I said, dude, where the brake pad at? Oh,
So
I didn't. He
you
didn't
hear him. You hear him coming before he even get there, huh?
listen. He risked killing.
Motherfucker gone.
He risked killing somebody because it the pad gone. So now the rotor and the piston is sparking because the piston is pushing on the rotor. I wanted to choke my son, but make a long story short, he had to learn how to change brakes that night. We go to the auto parts store, and when I ordered the brakes for his car, the little white boy said, "Well, who gonna change the brakes?" And I looked at him like, "What?" He says, "Well, I could come by and teach y'all how to change brakes." So my son said, "Dad, what do you mean by that?" I stopped. I said, "Hold on, watch out." I said, "My man, you think blacks don't know how to change brakes on the cars?" And he said, "No,
No.
I just was asking because I could change it for you." I said, "No, I know how to change the brakes, and I can change your daddy brakes." So my son said, "Dad, why you talk to him like that?" I said, "Because he need to know that all of us ain't stupid. And when I'm through with you, you gonna be telling him how to change his motherfucking brakes." And when I showed him, he was like, "Dad, this is beyond easy." So on top of that, hearing his mama bitching on the phone, "Take it to a brake shop. Take it to a brake shop." I'm like, "That's why your mama shit tore up in her driveway now, and I ain't going over there fixing her shit. Let
Oh,
her
come
motherfucking
on,
man fix that
Willie.
shit."
Yeah,
Huh?
well, okay, fair point. No, I'm gonna leave that alone. Fair point.
Yeah, no,
Fair
I
point.
don't,
No,
I'm out.
yeah, I ain't get the dynamics, but yeah,
The
I
only
had
the
a.
only woman car gonna get touched is my wife. My baby, his mama. You better get dude off that couch, cause I ain't coming to fix it. I don't give a fuck. My kids live with me.
Okay, you got it, bro.
Yeah, I don't play that shit.
Well, he should be able to. I'm gonna say it like that.
That
We
motherfucker can't cut grass,
well, no, man. We came up in a generation where
bro. Not
you had
all of
to.
us. Not all of us learn. Okay, he one of them.
No, trial and error, bro, was our biggest teacher.
Right. But I'm grateful for my mother and my father. Cause my mother get out there and change her oil and change her brakes and all type of shit. My mother was thorough about that shit.
Then my mama was going to Firestone.
Nah, my mama wasn't listen. My mama get out there, change the flat, all type of shit. You remember back then you had the bumper jack. She had
Yeah, I
jacked that
remember that.
bitch up, all type of shit. My mama was
Yeah.
my mama but my mama owned 3 gas stations in Detroit. So she wasn't worried,
Oh,
she wasn't
okay.
never scared of getting her hands dirty.
She different.
Well, my mama raced cars with my dad, so they both raced with each other. So they was
Yeah,
both, yeah, she was definitely different.
Man, I used to hate them motherfucking jacks, yo. But that's what I started learning
Let
how to
that
jack.
bitch slip.
I know, man. That motherfucker. I seen this motherfucker try to set that shit into some goddamn mud one time, man. I was like, "What the fuck is you doing?"
it
I
kicked out
walked
on him.
away. Yeah, I walked away, and the next time I heard from him, he was coming out the emergency room.
Damn.
I knew what happened already.
Yeah, that bumper jack wasn't no motherfucking joke. If you don't
Yeah,
remember to
boy.
put that brick behind that back tire and put 2 tires under that motherfucking car, you about to get fucked up. Cause it only take a good gust of wind and push the car.
Man, it wasn't even a good gust of wind real quick. I think cause he lived out there like a main strip, and one of them semi trucks had came through, and that was that
Oh,
was that was all it took. Yeah,
yeah, that'll shake the ground and bring some wind. But
yeah,
that was the technology of the day, man.
Is
yeah,
deity on here? He probably done jumped off of here.
yeah. He bailed out. Yeah.
He probably don't even have a clue what a bumper jack is. He probably like, what the fuck they talking about?
Nah, you seen him change the oil?
Yeah, but
Nah.
dog, you know how far a bumper jack go back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think he was born. He was
Right, I'm
born
saying
after the bumper
he
jack.
wasn't
Yeah,
born.
yeah.
Yeah.
GQ might not even know what a bumper jack is. Shit.
No, GQ no, man. Stop, man. Stop.
Nigga, is you crazy? I still got a bumper jack. Fuck you talking
Yeah.
about? Willie, I'm a mechanic, nigga. You
Hey,
know I don't know what a bumper jack is,
that
nigga. I've
bumper
been
But
doing
jack,
so,
this motherfucker since I
that
was
bumper
11
jack
years
was
old.
a bad motherfucker.
but here go the thing. What cars even got a bumper to even use that on today, man?
Not
Even
You ain't bullshitting. That plastic ass, them plastic ass bumpers now gonna tear as soon as you put that motherfucker on,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
yeah.
but
You
see,
can't.
a lot of people don't even know when you look under the car to see the notch for the jack. It's a notch in the every car got a notch in the frame for the jack.
Yep.
Most people don't even know that exists.
Yeah, it do.
What you talking about today in 2025?
Yeah, even
Yeah,
today.
every
Even
car
today.
today got a slot in the frame for the jack.
But
Yep, right
that's
on the
my
frame.
point. If you don't put it in that point, you're gonna tear your shit up. What are you
You go,
talking about?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. You're gonna bend the frame. You're gonna bend some shit that you think the frame. I watched
I
them.
put the jack right on the frame though. But I don't even use the notch Willie talking about. Although they do exist, I put it if I'm jacking it up, I'm putting it directly on the frame. Then I
That's
put
cause
my
you know
jack.
where the frame at.
Then I put my jack stand right on the frame. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
listen. I watched a young guy one day at the gas station jack his mama car up, and I probably should have
I
got
had
out
to
and
help
stopped
him.
him, but he didn't look like me. He put
Oh,
the
okay.
jack right at the door frame
Oh
and
my
started
god.
jacking
Ooh.
that bitch up. And I'm looking at the whole bottom of the car collapse.
Dang.
And he jacking away. And I'm sitting there like, damn.
Well, you know, because the owner's manual come online now. Yeah, read the owner's manual. They give
Nah,
you one.
listen. They at the
Go
gas
to.
station and his mama wasn't getting out of the car. She was like, she probably was every bit 300 pounds. She wasn't getting
Mm.
out, getting no
He
shit.
jacked somebody up inside the car.
And I couldn't see her big ass getting out, getting down on that ground. She wasn't getting up.
Yeah.
Make way for the big girl.
That
He
shit
put
crazy,
he
man.
put the jack right under the door jamb. I
Dang.
said he about to tear that. He about to bend the shit out that. He about
That
to
little
damn it
plastic
total that car.
shit. No, that shit finna tear right up.
He damn it. That's damn it total car right there.
Shout out to Mari, man, with the super chat. And y'all make sure y'all make y'all way down to Brooktown, Brooklyn in the house, May 24th and 25th for the only black Afrocentric science fair in the country right now.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be 5 this year, Pam.
Yeah.
Not that it ain't been 5 years before, but it's next level. Let me say it
Yeah,
like
that's gonna
that.
be great.
Yeah.
Them kids done step their game up.
No, Mr. Daniels, man. You know I've been fucking with him since I was about 11. I ain't on your level of engineering though. I ain't gonna stunt, but as far as maintenance them and replacing shit, moving, replacing, I do that shit all day long. I ain't going inside the engine and fucking with the specs and all that shit though. I ain't doing that.
Man, listen, because the domesticated engines are so hard to work on because they got so much pollution shit on them. A race engine, them bitches is simple. We ain't got no pollution on that bitch at all. None of it.
Right.
We run some of the most toxic fuel you can think of, nitromethane. You can't even stand next to that bitch when it's running.
Mhm.
That racing gas ain't no joke. That should have choked. That should have choked. You get some of that exhaust. That should have choked you to death.
No, listen, racing gas ain't shit. That
That's clean.
nitromethane suck all of the oxygen out of the air around you.
Damn.
You cannot inhale it. Not 100% nitromethane, it'll kill your ass. You try to inhale it.
But it only lasts a few seconds. So what we talking about?
Yeah, but that few seconds of me burning that nitromethane, your ass is suffocating.
No, you holding your breath anyway. But
Mhm.
shout out to True
Listen,
Story. True Story, what you know about the curve indicators?
Mhm.
no, listen, that nitromethane ain't no motherfucking joke. 100% nitro, not even 100. You can, because it's illegal to run 100. But 80% nitromethane, if I start that car up in a building that doesn't have a large exhaust fan in there,
Yeah.
your ass will be dead in 2 minutes. It'll fuck you up.
Damn.
It'll have your ass dragging to get out that bitch.
Who was the Scythian Slayer? Who was that? Lance there?
Nah, that's Sai.
Hey y'all, before he
He
get
got
up there, hey,
he,
what's up, y'all?
yeah.
What up, dope?
Yeah,
What's up, Miss
it ain't gonna
Chocolate?
be no downtime when he get on the mic.
Before he get up
I'm
there.
just chilling. Came up here just chill with y'all, and I saw Dr. Bowen. I wanted to tell her about. And I apologize just real quick. I sent off my proposal with like picture, blueprint, price, like in like a format in an email to the county, and all the heads of county and all the heads of the city. I got one response back, so I'll keep you posted on the rest.
Oh, check
Church.
you out.
Church
Yes,
on the
ma'am.
move. Church on the move.
Yeah, I ain't playing out here. Y'all got it.
Oh, good.
I came up to tell, hey, peace, everybody.
Peace.
What's
Dr.
going
Mo.
on, Ms. Mo? How we doing,
Dr.
Peace,
sis?
peace,
Mo, how
peace,
you
peace,
doing, sister?
peace.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, where'd he go? Oh, man. I want to talk to Willie.
He'll pop back up.
Yeah, I think he moving around.
He
Hey,
pop
say
Man,
that
off.
again. Say that again, Ms. Mo. Say it one more time.
We'll
I
talk
want
to
to talk.
Billy.
I want to talk to Willie. Why you laughing at me? You crazy?
I was just, he loved that accent. That's all, GA.
Oh, well, you know I just came from the booth, so I got it real thick right now.
How was your trip? You enjoyed it out there
Yes, I was in the woods.
in the woods?
Sure was. Alligators and fishing, camping, and I
Yeah, I
was
heard
good.
you running from an alligator. You supposed to grab hold of that alligator, Dr. Mo.
No, man.
Man,
More. Did you clean your own fish? Did
Hmm?
you bait your own line?
yes, I know. Listen, that's how I spent my summers growing up.
Okay. Okay.
I know how to survive. I don't be tripping. That's why I don't be tripping on none of this stuff. I was like, shoot, I just move home and go fishing. Shit, if they don't
Hey,
contaminate
I
all the
went fishing
water.
last weekend in Ohio, GA, and I took that grape Kool-Aid out there with me too, bro.
How I do for you? Now you know
They
they
were
got the
laughing. They like,
algae.
man, I said, my man GA told me the goddamn grape Kool-Aid is where it said. I need to see if this shit works, man. I
How it
put
work
it
out
out
for
there.
you?
What do?
I ain't catch a cold out there, motherfucker.
Well,
Damn,
you know
man.
they got that algae bloom out there. See, watch this slick talk right quick. That the algae out there probably be messing it up, man. You might need to use tropical punch. So
Oh Lord! Listen,
I
What
ain't
that
you
catch a cold out there, motherfucker, bro. But I had fun though. I ain't gonna lie, I had fun out there throwing that motherfucker.
Well, you
I
know how
kept
it
I
go,
kept
GQ.
snagging. I kept that motherfucking water was moving fast and the motherfucker kept snagging, taking my shit. I'm man, I had to redo my line about 6 damn times. But I had a ball out there. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't only ain't nobody catch nothing, so I ain't feel bad.
Did y'all
What
cook?
you was on the bank or you was on the boat?
I was on the bank.
I was
Yeah,
on the bank.
yeah, man. But you know, man, I don't know how y'all even fish on them lakes, man, because that water be, man, them waves.
Man, that
That shit
motherfucker
like
was
deep sea
moving
fishing.
too.
Yeah,
Boy,
that's
that
Yeah.
water was.
different.
So
That's different.
soon as you throw it out there, you had to hurry up and reel it back in. You know what I'm saying?
I was in the bayou. I bought it still. Let's boats pass by.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was.
that's
Well, my brother-in-law had me at that motherfucking water was moving like I'm like, God damn, bro, how the hell you fish out here?
about Lake Lake
He
Michigan.
claimed he usually catch so much. Well, you know the fisher's tails. He swear he always catch up. But I was out there when he ain't catch a goddamn
Somebody been lying.
Yeah, that's why I said them old fishing tails, boy. But I definitely took my Kool-Aid. I said, hold on, man, we gotta go get some grape Kool-Aid. I gotta see how this
Yeah.
shit works.
Hey,
Yeah.
keep taking the GQ, but you know what? You may have to double up, man, because then you know at them Great Lakes that water be rough, man.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna even lie, man. That shit there, man.
Yeah, that shit took the Kool-Aid on up the road.
Yeah, that's crazy. Nope. I would have they was like, if you put well, if I was did worms, of course I catch little brims or whatever, but they were out there catching those big gall fishes and mudfishes and catfishes or whatever. I wasn't really trying to catch nothing large. Honestly, I was just playing in the water with the damn little gator want to come swimming across the bayou. They was throwing crawfish in the water. That's why.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they was after they ate, they was tossing it in the bayou up the stream a little bit, and um, man, I went up that hill so fast, y'all, it was crazy. But I was like, we took pictures though. I took my niece to go back and take some pictures of it because it was sitting there. But they slept out. They camped. I left when it got dark because I was like, that's all I needed to see. Mm-mm. Nope, nope, nope.
Wait a minute. You had your niece and nephew with you too?
Oh yeah, I had to give them the experience. They whined in the beginning. Oh, I want to go out there. I don't want
Well,
to go.
how they do when the gator showed up?
Oh shit, my niece took off. My nephew wasn't there. He was over there driving by the shoot range. But it was just me and my niece at the time. She wanted to get the fishing experience, and my cousin. Some of them were out this, and then one of them, he was the last one. He was like, "Yo, I want to tell you now, we got gators out here," and I was like, "Oh, that's cool. As long as they're not near us." Man, as soon as he walked off, it's almost like the gator was like, "Yeah, nigga, you ain't got no help."
Mm.
It came moseying across that water, and I could see it treading the water. I was like, boy, I took off so fast. They was like, "What you running from?" I'm like, "The gator."
Mm.
Oh man, everybody. I was the laughing stock that day, but my niece was on the other side, like on this pier. So she was farther and we were apart. We were two separate apart and whatnot. But now I grew up fishing, but I didn't go near where the gators were. Most of the time my grandma took us, we had a lot of snakes we had to deal with, but not the gators. And so those gators are a little bit more feisty these days. I'm not used to seeing them just so out there like that. But my cousin them, they like, they risky. They like to be, and I
So
guess that's what the fish are.
did y'all have gator bites for dinner or what?
They had they
You
had a
ain't put your
man.
thing out?
They
You ain't
had
put
gator. They had turtle. Man, they had everything. It was crazy. Like you had to be careful what you ate fooling around with them because they eat it all and they will put it on your plate. You
it
think you
all tastes like chicken. What's
man?
wrong?
That
What's
dog
wrong?
tastes like no chicken. I've had gator sausage before, so I ain't gonna front like I haven't eaten it. I love the little gator sausages. But the turtle, you can have that. They had rabbit, they had squirrel, they had
Wait a minute.
coon.
What, did y'all have a 1929 reunion?
Man, that's every weekend for them. That's how they get down, man. I don't even know if my cousin them even shop in the supermarket shit other than bell peppers and onions. That's what they do. So I had to give my niece and nephew the experience. I mean, they was just like, "Where are we going?" I said, "Oh, we going to the woods. Let's go." What? Oh, hell no! Oh man, when they got out there, they was just like culture shocked for real. Cause I have other little cousins. They running around like they own the place, right? They fishing, they doing it all. But they got acclimated in pretty good. I loved it. Um,
So
yeah, it
the
was
gator,
decent.
the gator ran you off your spot. What you
Yeah, I
telling
had to
me,
go.
Miss Mo?
Yes,
So
yes.
so
The gator is king.
you ain't pull your hammer out, and hit him between the eyes.
What? I ain't about that life. I'm gonna tell you, I'm not
Okay,
about that life.
I'm just playing. We ain't even got it like that. I would have ran too. I would have left too. But look. I was shot at him though. Hey, but I'm gonna stick around. I've been like the gun. You know how you leave? You point the gun behind
Yeah,
you, and you
yeah.
going out. Yeah, I would have been doing one of them right there.
Mm-mm. Yeah, it
That's
gone
crazy.
gone with the wind. And you know, Louisiana ain't no little punk sneak up on you type of gator. They gonna get at you. So I was just like, nah, I'm not even about to find out. I'm not going. I gotta live to tell the story. I'd rather get laughed at than to get bit.
No, here go the thing, Miss Mo. If you on land and the gator in the water, you got the advantage. Now, if he grab you and he on land and if both of y'all on land, then he gonna be strong until you get in the water. So that
Okay, well, I probably would have had a little chance because he was still in the water.
yeah. Then it only takes 20 psi to close their mouth.
Mm.
This fool said 20 p. Man, stop.
I'm talking about if you find yourself in a hand-to-hand combat, if you find yourself in a hand-to-hand, it don't take about 20 psi on the top and bottom, and that dude can't open his mouth.
Hey, watch this. They did teach me how to change the tire and the oil in the army, but they did not teach me how to fight the gators. Okay.
No, your cousin's gonna teach you that. I'm trying to give you some survival skills right now in
I
case you
thought
sit
that was
down on
sweet.
one day. That's all
I,
I'm saying. Talking
mm-mm,
about you sitting on the log, you
mm.
know.
Yes, I've watched my uncles them. Back in the day in Melville. About that there,
Yeah.
Melville and all those little places, and going and get at those gators. But man, I watched them wrestle in the water and all that craziness. But I'm just not about that life right there.
No, it's
What up?
cool, sis.
I'm back. My bad. What up, though?
Hey,
Who
oh, that go Willie.
who
Willie.
is who is trying to figure out what 20 psi is when an alligator grab your ass? Who's trying to figure that shit out?
G must be GA because
No, Willie, that's good stuff to know what 20 psi feel like, bro. 20 psi, it takes 20 psi to set a bone, 20 psi to close a gator's mouth. Some stuff is just good to know, man. Don't ask me why I know that, man, because we'll all get into an argument.
Well, I mean, now listen, I know how to. I mean, I'm well trained in self defense, but that 20 psi to close the alligator mouth, I ain't never heard that before. You got me with that one. I was like, what? Hold on.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
gonna you gonna measure it out, Will?
No,
yeah,
hell no, I'm
I
not
bring
never
you.
gonna try that.
Come on, come on and fly down to Louisiana. I
I'd have
got
been
you.
listen. One of my good friends live in Louisiana, live in Sweetport, and he out in the country. And I went down there for the first time to go race a bike. And we walking through. He got a lot of shit, a lot of land, horses and shit. So we walking through there at night, and he threw a belt or something down by my foot and said, "It's a snake by you. Watch out!" Or I would have outran every horse in that goddamn pasture that day when he did that. That shit scared the dog shit out of me. I ain't been back since.
Oh gosh.
What's the science? What's the science with the
The mic
Somebody
cut
said,
out, GQ.
what's the science with the 20 psi?
Oh.
That's what it would take. If the alligator mouth is closed, you go apply 20 psi pressure, top and bottom. He was not gonna be able to open his mouth.
Oh shit.
That's that's real talk right there, bro.
but
That's
what? But how much pressure it take to open it up?
Mm.
I'm not trying to open his
Shit.
damn mouth.
If he
I
Like
want
grabs
if
to.
you
your
go
ass, shit, you need to be trying to figure out how to open that mug
Nah,
up.
nah. See, that's a different scenario that you just put on right there, bro. Now you got to put that hammer. You got to hit him between the eyes.
they used
Yeah,
to be my favorite show, the swamp people when they catching them alligators.
exactly. GQ. Yeah,
Yeah,
they be on there.
That used to
we
be my
got
shit, boy.
the
I used to
we
love
got
watching
the
that motherfucker.
we got the alligator whisperer on here tonight. Only alligator I'm dealing with is some shoes and a bag.
No, I'm not the alligator whisperer, bro. That's just a little known fact that in case I have an encounter with an alligator, and if I get to drop on him, I'm gonna keep his mouth closed.
I'm grateful for being in Michigan. Ain't no
Yeah,
alligators running around this motherfucker unless they on
yeah,
your feet. Unless they on your
yeah.
feet.
No, to one of y'all rich jokers get up there and want to have a pet alligator, then release him into the wild, and then he gonna mate with
It'll never,
whatever.
it'll never survive up here. When that cold hit him, he done.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
20 psi don't seem like a lot of pressure either, though.
It
It's
ain't.
it's not it's not a lot of pressure. That's my point.
Oh no, 20 depends on what it is though. 20 psi in a car tire is a lot of pressure.
But for the human grip, that's not hard to manifest.
Yeah, but it
For
changes based on what it is though, right?
Yeah,
20
he gonna have to
psi in a
maintain it.
semi tire won't even affect it.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah, he gonna have to maintain the 20.
yeah,
yeah, you
okay,
damn sure.
okay. So let me give you a scenario. If I got 20 psi, then I got to roll a duct tape, 100-mile-an-hour tape, which has 80 psi. All I gotta do is apply that for long enough for you to get a wrap. One wrap is 80 psi, and then the alligator is subdued right there, minus
I'm
his
gonna have to.
tail.
I'm gonna have to go find one of them girls with a BBL. Come on,
Mm.
put your 20 PSI.
Oh,
Put the BBL on the alligator head. Hey, that motherfucker, Sif Slayer, he protesting like a motherfucker. Our conversation, he don't like this shit right here. God damn.
Oh, well, he gonna have to
man,
go.
You have a
no,
microphone.
But somebody,
man.
but Dr. Moore, you wanted to ask me a question?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that. I was listening to your you talk about the kids and wanting to learn the whole race car thing. Yeah, I was like, ooh, that makes for a really good grant. Learning how to build an engine.
Listen, I would. That's been something that I've been working on. I've been working on that for every bit of 5 years, trying to get just 10 kids and their families paid for to come to the racetrack for the weekend.
So what was the problem? I don't understand.
Mm.
I mean, it's expensive. And listen, for me to do it out my pocket, that's about 15 grand.
You could possibly, I bet you could get
And that ain't even the food included.
you see something like that, especially with the concept of learning how to build an engine that's specific, that's attainable, that's lucrative, you know, that's a skill. You make for a good argument.
Well, I'm game. I give you. I'm just going to give you one. I'm gonna give you my email, and we can take it from there. Because if
Yeah,
I can, we can
email
work
me.
together and make it happen. I'll take 100 kids to the track.
Email me. Start small, work your way up now.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying when it gets to the point where I need to hire people and we need to get a staff together, make sure we ain't bringing no crackhead family there, you know, stuff like that.
Crackhead family.
You
Come
know,
on, yeah.
it's always some, we always got the bad parts of the good situations. You
Mm,
can't
Crackheads
never
gotta
not factor
learn
that
too,
in.
bro. They gotta
Huh?
learn too.
yeah, everybody gotta learn now. They not that the parent not going. Or
Well, I want to take the parents too.
oh,
Because I don't want to
or
be
you want to make
responsible
it a
for
family affair.
no, I don't want to be responsible for no. I don't want to never be nowhere with little girls without their parents there.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm just keeping it 100. Little boys,
Chaperones.
little boys, boys is boys, but girls is different. I won't even let nobody around my daughter outside my family. She ain't doing no sleepovers, none of that shit. No, hell no, unless it's family.
Uh,
So for me, I'd rather take 5 girls, 5 boys, or
what's
whatever
the
the
age
case may
group?
be,
What's the
and a
age
family.
group?
I would say middle school. Middle school.
So you would part. So since you said middle school, if you partner with if you connect with like a science teacher in the middle school and make it out of a field trip, and then if we find the RFP and you get the science teacher to agree to partner with you and write it up, run it through. I don't know how easy if you any independent schools or homeschooler in your area
I would
charters
love I
independent
would love to
school.
do it. What DP Detroit public schools offer. They got a STEM program for that, but ain't nobody taking advantage of it. And every time I try
Oh,
to go through the logistics to get
it's
to
harder.
get to it,
Yeah.
like I can get Jalen Rose his school immediately.
Oh,
I can get
good.
him
So
Jalen
then,
Rose.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. The independent school, because for some reason, school districts are making it very difficult to do something good for the kids. So the only reason I said a school, or maybe even like a tech school near you, or
Well,
uh,
like I said, I got Detroit Public School on deck. It's just I gotta. There's so many channels. It's like I hate talking to 25 different people
that's why you don't want
about
to
it.
go through them. That's why you
Mm.
want to go through somebody independent. Because if you can run a school and a professor, bring the RFP and let them help write it up. You can make that. You can get that 15,000 is a small number for that mission, and then make it out of a school field trip and it get funded. Oh man, that'll be phenomenal.
What's crazy Thursday? Now my daughter's in elementary. She in the fourth grade, and they already got them going to Ford Motor Company Thursday because I'm going with them. They teaching them the start and the finishing of building a car. They're going to the Rouge plant here in Michigan Thursday,
Now
and
you
she in
know
the fourth grade. They already pushing it.
what
9
I
years
don't like.
old.
Right.
Yep.
That's impressive.
But
Yeah,
you know
That's
and
what I
she
don't
I'm
like about
jealous.
Ford?
and she
Ford,
was the first one to sign up for it. My daughter was the first one on the list.
wow.
Me and
Ford's
Daddy.
Ford's grant program, they have this clause that if they don't use your program, they have a right. If they don't grant you, they have a right to use your program. That's why I backed off of them a while ago because I'm like, oh man, they trying to steal.
Oh yeah, that one. That I'll be hot about that.
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
wait, break that down, Ms. Mo. What that mean? You
Basically, if
said they
they
got
don't
the
even
There's a
right to
use
use
clause.
you,
your program.
they can use your program to benefit
Yeah.
some other people.
Right. Yeah. If they don't award, if they have a right not to award you, but if they like what you have, they will use it. So basically, they take your intellectual property.
Okay, I
It's
say
fair
steal your
game.
IP.
Yeah. It's fair game once you submit to them.
Right. So that's like if you come up with the idea and then they say, no, we don't want you, but they give it to they give the CEO the credit for doing it. It's your idea. Then he gave it to the CEO and he done took 100 kids to the racetrack and he get all the glorification from your idea.
Right.
Oh, that's crazy. That's Henry Ford's mantra. He
Mm.
was the ain't he the founder of the Power of the Mastermind group?
Yeah, that's how he got the assembly line. He saw a black man
Exactly.
doing it. He saw
It,
Patterson doing it.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well, there it is right there.
No,
yeah.
I'm
it wasn't
saying.
Patterson. No, it wasn't Patterson. It was Carver.
I was saying I
Carver.
thought it was George Washington Carver. He put him an elevator in the Tuskegee Institute when he
Mm.
got old and say, hey man, give me one of them good ideas, George.
Yeah,
Mm.
but Carver, it was a plant. It was actually when you listen to the words, the way they use them, the production plant. He was doing it on the plant based level with plants. And Henry Ford said, "Hold on, I'm gonna make a manufacturing plant. It's right in Highland Park, right in Detroit. The plant's still there.
Mm.
It's a you can't go in it because it's risk collapsing, but
Mm.
it's still there. That's
Oh, so he got the
nobody
ideal for sustainability from Carver. Is that what I hear you
right.
saying?
Yes. He got that idea, and that's where he went into. That's where he put the Patterson brothers out of business by creating the first manufacturing plant where cars could be produced. I think it was what in 3 hours or 4 hours, something like that.
Yeah, it was
It was a long
some.
procedure.
Yeah.
He was the first to do it. But now they produce a car every 8 minutes.
Mm. Why they
Damn.
acting crazy in the back chat?
Mm.
I can go
Oh, I
down the
don't know.
street. I can go down the street right there, 8 mile a mile, and turn my camera on,
Yeah.
and you will see a ram come out the back of that plant every 8 to 10 minutes.
No,
One
I
coming
didn't.
out.
Yeah, I didn't deliver to that plant, man.
That's
They
how
almost
fast they
ran me.
make them
They almost ran me over. I didn't know what they was doing when they was
off of
test
that
tracking.
design.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So they do a whole car in 8 minutes? Is
I'm
what I
saying
just heard you say?
from from start to finish. Well, they ain't putting them together 8 minutes, no. But I'm saying every 8 minutes, one is coming out the back of the plant at
Yeah.
Okay,
completion.
Yeah.
okay.
From the time
So they probably
a
producing,
green car
you
come
know,
off,
I would say
a yellow car gonna
minimum
come off
2,500
8
cars
minutes
a
later.
day.
Yeah.
Because
No,
you
that's
gotta,
that.
you. I don't know if you ever seen how big these manufacturing plants. They every bit of 2 miles long.
Yeah.
2 miles long, 4 miles wide. So
Yeah.
from start to finish, it all happened right in there.
Yeah.
No, I get it, bro. I mean, I've seen these plants. I know that they international trade zones and all the dynamics that affiliated with them, and all the pearls and stuff to go with them.
They
But
got their
that's that.
own. They got their own independent
I mean,
electrical system.
it's a
Yeah.
just to see it happen, just to go on a tour on the plant, to walk through there and see how it starts from how it goes from it comes in as a frame and it comes out as a once the car goes through the bath test where they soak the whole car underwater and bring it out. That's enough right there. Once you see that, it's mind blowing.
Yeah, but that's impressive, and I'm like pragmatic with that, man. Nah, man, put 16 minutes in my shit, cause I'm here driving this for a minute. You know, but I'm just
He
saying
put
that
16 minutes in it.
yeah, nah, don't do my shit 18 minutes, man. Hey, double
But that's
check,
just
but
because everything in there is pretty much already put together.
Prefab. Yeah.
You know, it's just they put the doors on with a machine. It'll go in the slot because my sister do the doors. She put a door on in 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
it's prefab.
That's
Yeah, I get it. The
you
robotics
know,
do a lot of the welding now and all that type of stuff.
yeah.
I get it. Yeah.
They got a whole other facility for all that, for the frame, that all the parts that need to be welded. When it comes to the plant for assembly, that's what it's called, an assembly plant. All the parts are already there. And every section of the plant is you got your engine and transmission, your
Mm-hmm.
doors, interior,
That's where Madonna
electronics.
work at. Yeah.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I
I ain't
Madonna
can't
work.
listening to
tell
Madonna no more.
Madon got a job. What? The way he was talking earlier?
Nah, he got Mercedes Benz.
Yeah, but they made him work on Easter Sunday. They made God work on Easter Sunday, deal. I
Yeah,
ain't
that's
listening to
because he
Shit, he
all
got
signed
a
that,
up for
man.
check
that
on Easter
position.
Sunday.
Yeah.
If he worked on Easter Sunday, he got a check.
Yeah.
That's time and a half.
Yeah, he might have got double, depending on how
No,
long it was.
you get triple. You get time and a half on days like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro said he had to go in on yesterday. Big shipment came in.
He's
Said they
double
trying to,
time and a half.
yeah,
Nah,
they had to flip
nah,
them. They trying to flip them cars, man.
yeah, that's
Hey,
time. That's he get times three on a holiday like that.
Premium plus the premium.
Mm-hmm. Now I got a partner of mine. He a robot. He built the robots for Ford. He worked yesterday too. I know he made at least probably $4,000 yesterday working.
Yeah, everything that's been put together now is pretty much the fall lineup rollout. They're trying to get them ready for the before the
2026.
yeah.
Yeah, because he one of the guys that work in the facility that ain't got nothing but robot. And the robots build a car.
Oh yeah.
All he do is sit in an electric cart and watch
Right.
the robots. And when
Yeah.
one of them start blinking, he go over there, figure out
Yeah.
why I stopped, and
Get it
get it
going.
back going.
Yeah.
Oh, that's impressive.
And if it can't be fixed, they skip that part, and the next robot a double duty.
Mm.
Oh,
Wait a
And
minute. The next robot double duty. What you
the
mean?
next robot will pick up the detail from the one that's down until they get fixed.
Oh, okay, okay,
oh,
okay.
So it'll
oh.
double duty. It'll do that part and do the part it's supposed to do.
Work extra hard. I seen that in the movie, and the robot start crying. Go and help his buddy.
Mm.
No, well, these ain't no robots like that. These are tower robots. They like 18
Oh,
feet tall,
Mm-hmm.
and he can't even video, but he sent me a video of some stuff in there one day because it's highly prohibited the videotape in there. But he
Yeah.
sent me a video of some shit. I was like, dog,
they want to
that's gonna
Yeah.
put
motherfucker.
everybody out of work.
Yeah, we featured the robots last summer here. The German manufacturer KUKA, KUKA. Is that what he got?
They make that's the ones that's making the tractors and stuff too, right? KUKA, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what their robots are in there. I don't know what company robots they got in there, but I know it's 100% Ford Motor Company in there.
Oh, okay.
And this building, the facility he in, it's at least 2 miles long,
Yeah.
and it's probably every bit a quarter mile high. It's the building huge as hell. Ain't got no
Oh yeah.
windows or nothing in it.
Yep. Yeah, they got their own power system, independent.
Yep. It
Yeah.
runs 24 hours, 8 days a week. It never stops.
No slowdown.
Nope, no lunch break, no nothing.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Wow.
And he get paid to sit in this little electric car. Half the time he said he sleep until he hear one of the robots start to bing, ping, ping, ping. Then the car take him to where the problem at. He don't even drive it.
Mm.
Oh wow. So
Yeah.
still need human intervention.
Just it's only him and maybe 5 or 6 other guys in the whole building.
Yeah. Minimal.
And all of them in the electric cars, and they go wherever the problem at.
Mm. Well, okay. I think
Yeah. We was going over the manufacturers that ain't never left America and probably be okay with respects to producing all the products that deal with industry, business to business, and that
Yeah,
was one of them. Yeah.
yeah. I didn't realize we still had that many major manufacturers in the United States.
Yeah.
I was blown away listening to you.
Yeah. Yeah. We're probably finishing them out through the week. But I hear I only hear that. That's another thing I only hear every 4 years. By the time a new president time to get cut up, make it seem like most of the jobs or this big drought in manufacturing has exited the United States. And I'm like, what the hell y'all talking about? I'm going to fucking warehouses 2 and 3 times a fucking day, and they spitting out products like a motherfucker. Sure.
Yeah, but then you got so many more variables with that though.
Yeah.
Because is it a global product? Is it a product just for the United States? Is it
Yeah.
what is it? Because
Hmm.
everybody got a market share
Yeah.
part.
Yeah, I'm still kind of hard pressed to find out if there is a manufacturing product that's not used in the United States or not distributed and only export, like export only.
Well,
Yeah,
hey,
I don't know. I don't know how
Wait,
long that list is.
say that one more time.
Yeah, like what manufacturing product, if there is any. I'm not saying that there are, but at least for the ones that I'm familiar with and have actually visited in person, been to, in terms of products being export only. Like we don't use them in the United States. We
But
only
we
export
but we
them.
make
Yeah.
them here, and export them. We
Right.
export
Right.
them out
wait,
of there.
well, so
Go ahead.
That's a good question.
no, but this would be I'm looking at this a little different, Dale. I'm gonna look at something like textiles, and I'm gonna look at furniture, and, and for both of those, I'm gonna say textiles in the United States, and I'm not talking about T-shirts. And I do know we do have like a Levi Stratus that still produce or have a presence here. But I'm just saying, majority of textiles is overseas, in my
I think you
opinion.
said
And
Levi's was
then I'm
in
gonna look
China
at,
now. Didn't you say that earlier?
I think
well, they still got some factories.
yeah, I think
Uh,
Miz did read off
hey,
some of those. So I'm not gonna count, like if we got a plant over here, like Whirlpool still got the plant in Ohio, even if they got
right.
one in another country, that still counts as us over here manufacturing.
Yeah, so okay, that's what I'm getting at is where is the
Yeah.
majority of that at? Because I'm looking at whole sectors, and to me, textiles and furniture. Furniture. High Point, North Carolina,
Yeah.
was well known for making furniture, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna say over the last 5, maybe 10 years, that that has transgressed to overseas. Most of our furniture is made in China now.
Yeah, we still got Ashley though. Ashley Furniture has some other sub brands also. It may not say the name Ashley on it, but if
That's
it's
what I'm
like a
saying.
simple, like if
But
it's a simple
a simple assembly table or like a computer desk or a simple shelf. But some of the more finer items, they may use some of the raw materials in other countries.
Yeah, but
If
I
it's
think most of the high end furniture, like the Scott Scrubshine, however you pronounce that last name,
yeah,
and Gorman's, all that stuff is made here in the U.S.
yeah,
But where? Tell me
we can
where,
look at,
because I
yeah,
just gave you the mountains and the woodlands of North Carolina, and yeah,
they
those
don't have to be
industries.
up there. Yeah, they don't have to be up
Yeah,
there. Hold on.
But
I was gonna say,
where?
I think
That's what
my
I'm asking.
I
All right,
think
hold
my
on.
bedroom set was made in North Carolina, but majority of the rest of the furniture in my house was made in other states in the United States. I don't think none of Gorman stuff come from out of or majority of stuff is made in the United States for
Where?
furniture.
What's the name y'all looking for?
Gorman's, Gorman.
Oh yeah, I didn't deliver to them before.
That's a GPS.
Yeah.
Not
No,
not
Garmin. You talking
not
about
not that
Garmin?
one.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, Garmin, Gorman.
yeah. I'm just saying these was hubs. When I say a High Point, Winston Salem,
Yeah,
that whole area right outside of Charlotte, North Carolina, that was a hub, and yeah, that thing has been reduced over the last decade. And when you go get furniture now, and I wouldn't be surprised if Ashley is making a lot of pieces overseas. And
yeah,
then the same thing about the textile industry. Yeah, there's still some people that maybe grow some cotton or whatever. And you got people that's trying to mess around with hemp and textiles to do rope and maybe some clothing and everything. But for the most part, that shit's been locked down. That's a whole sector, not just those are sectors.
yeah. But I think Gorman and Gardner White, their furniture is made in the United States.
Just give me a state. Where?
Bro, I don't have. Listen, you're gonna have to have
Well,
somebody pull it up on the big screen.
No, that's cool.
yeah, I
I
mean,
got
it's
it.
not that serious, really. It's
I'm
not that
almost
serious,
certain.
bro.
I'm
Nah.
almost certain Gardner White. They pretty much promote American made furniture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I- I'm just throwing it out there because that when you talked about furniture, it was German. It was a big industry in Germany that made that heavy wood because they had all those heavy maples and oaks or whatever.
Hmm.
But even now, when we're building houses, we get a lot of our lumber from Canada. So
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
but they broke that shit down. Oh, I watched one of the guys break that down. The U.S. got a lot of forest, probably more than Canada, forest wise, trees that we don't even use.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna say we don't use because I'm in the South, bro, and I see a lot done with pine. Pine, and I don't mean no disrespect to it, but pine is a low end wood. Stuff like your
Shit
cedars, your
stink.
maples. Yeah, I see a lot of pulpwood. Of forestry going on in the South. That's still big business in the South now.
Right.
Don't get it twisted. What I'm trying to establish here, that I'm trying to just say no, ain't nothing going on. That's not what I'm doing.
You just want to know where it's going on at.
Yes, that's all I'm saying. Pine, a lot of
Uh.
your
Yeah. Right up there with you, Will. Farmington, Michigan.
Yeah.
They got a plant in Midlothian, Texas. Price
I'm
Yeah,
familiar with
that's for
Midlothian.
is that for
Yeah,
Gorman or is that for Gardner White?
Gorman.
Yeah,
Gorman.
Gorman and Gardner White too, because that's their competition.
So
Yeah,
they,
they
they
may
got
be.
to be the
Yeah, they may be under their name. They also have a Bernhardt name also.
Yep.
they got to be the dominant last, either last two standing or the dominant footholds in the industry. That's all.
Uh, yeah, they're saying one of the largest family-owned furnitures in business right now.
And you got another one called Gardello's, but they super fucking high.
Yeah,
But okay, think about what you just said, bro. They super high, but they make a quality product.
They
And
make a out, yeah. Gardellos make an out cold product. They make a they average bed costs about 30 grand.
oh no, I won't never sleep on one of them.
No, that's the bed frame. That ain't the mattress. That's the bed. That's the bed. All the stuff that go in your bedroom. The bed, the armoire, the, all the stuff that go in your bedroom. That's gonna run you about 30 grand for that Gardello shit.
No, I heard you, bro. There was no shade to anybody that can do that. I'm not able.
I don't have no Gardello shit. Trust me.
Yeah. But nah, hey, your point well taken. Point well taken. So they getting them damn trees out the damn what's the forest where they got the big redwoods, the big California reds and all that.
Oh, you talking about Yellowstone?
Yeah, Yellowstone, Yosemite, whatever.
Yeah,
But yeah, it don't even matter. I won't have one of them. I won't have one of them.
yeah. I probably won't have one of them no time soon either. But
Yeah, the last Gormans I actually physically went to was in Novi.
yeah, that's right. That's right
Wait,
down the
that's
street.
Midwest. Yeah,
No,
that's
Yeah,
up
no,
in
no.
Detroit.
That's in Michigan.
Nobody.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah. Well, I call Michigan Midwest, bro.
Mm.
You know, from
it is the Midwest.
yeah. I'm familiar with I'm familiar with the geolocation. So
Yeah, Novi sundown town.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
it. I dropped and I got the hell up out of there.
And
Yeah.
listen, I used to live in Novi. Them
Oh, okay.
motherfuckers ran
Damn.
me. Them motherfuckers. One day I'm driving my vet.
Yeah.
I'm driving. My vet was in my mama name. I'm driving home, and the police behind me. But I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm straight.
Mm.
Just dropped my mama off early that night for dinner for her birthday. Going down 8 Mile. Police behind me at 12:01. That some bitch pulled me over. Had me stretched the fuck out on 8 Mile.
Hell no, man.
I'm like, dog, what's happening? He's like, yo, tags expired. I'm like, my tags don't expire until the end of the month. He said, no, your mama's
but
birthday was yesterday.
Hmm.
wait a minute. They ran it down to the data. No, man. What they got to
Listen,
do with the tags?
that
The
some bitch
tag.
had he had been following me for about 2 miles. He already was behind me.
Yeah.
No, and out there, especially back then, we didn't live out there. But I did. My dumb ass did. That's when I said I ain't never leaving out Detroit no more.
Yeah,
That
man.
motherfucker followed me, and at 12:01, that bitch pulled me over
That's crazy.
and went through the car and still didn't find a pistol in that bitch.
Mm.
Because it was in there. I was sweating bullets. Because you couldn't carry a pistol. There was no CC. You didn't have a carry permit back then. So if you got caught
Yeah.
with a pistol, your ass was going to jail.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I go and hit him with that up front. You know, but still, the tag
That's just
say the month and the year.
that's just them
And
racist. Listen, them racist ass cops, dude.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and it was midnight. It was midnight, like you said. So
Yeah,
ain't
it was
nobody trying to
12:01.
fuck on. Ain't
But he
nobody.
said
Don't nobody. I'm
it
saying,
was
don't
mid,
nobody give a fuck about what the law is at 12:01 at night. I'm trying
Right.
to get the fuck out of there.
but the stick on his tag say a month and a year.
It's a month and a year. You're right. But he had my mama. He already had ran the tag and then ran my mama birthday.
That's
He was
crazy.
on some bullshit.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. How is that gonna stand up in court? You know.
He didn't give me no ticket. He just pulled me. They already knew. So I at the time I ain't had no kids and I was single. My whole house was done in Scarface, and the police came in my house one time on some bullshit, and they was on my ass ever since they came in that house.
Yeah. They never
Like
forgot that shit.
every time I come through there, them bitches was pulling me over.
Oh, using regular. I got you. Never
Yeah.
mind.
So
Yeah, I don't mean that in a derogatory way, but I got you.
no,
Nah,
no,
that's what it was.
they was trying to hit a lick. They thought
Yeah.
there was some other
Yeah.
shit going on, but it wasn't no other shit going on. And I kept telling them, bitch, I race cars and motorcycles. I ain't on what y'all think I'm on. But you couldn't tell them motherfuckers that.
Nah, it don't matter with them. But yeah, okay, okay.
So they made me. I had to move. I had to sell that house and move because I felt like my mom was like, "You're gonna get killed out there. You need to bring your ass back over here." Because it got to the point they was putting me over once a week.
Yeah, so they're not all over the country, but they did set up a manufacturing spot the right outside of Santa Monica, yo,
In Texas,
California.
California.
Yeah,
No, I mean it's a fair point, Dev. I'm gonna leave it alone, man, because
yeah.
I've been real critical that
Nah, yeah,
been losing.
I'm gonna throw everything I can when I hear manufacturing is left, get jobs back. We don't produce nothing. Yeah, I'm just start going down the list, yo. So,
yeah, because I said
And
that earlier, and then when you start hitting that list, I'm like, let me shut up.
no, I
But
mean
I was
no, it's
talking.
good.
Well, hold on. I was talking about us as blacks. What do
right.
we produce?
No, I got you.
No, we ain't manufacturing shit. Now, that's what I'm on right there.
Yeah,
And
I don't
that's
mean
what we
that.
need
I
to.
don't.
We
Yeah,
need to get into that.
yep,
bro, that's a huge. Now that's what bro on. Bro is about. I mean, he's into the cutting trend of the micro manufacturing and all that. Now he's a big advocate for that.
yeah,
But somebody got to put some on these damn conveyor belts and for these little robotic arms to move and shit.
Man, I'm gonna
yeah,
tell you where we need to. And I meant to tell Q this. He need to get some kids together and take them to this show called the PRI show.
Now what's
PRI
that?
show. It's called Performance Racing Industry. That show, it only happens once a year, and they broadcast everything you can think of that's being created for engineering. Anything you can think of is going to be at this show, and all of that stuff is like pre-manufacturing within the next 10 years. So the shit they doing now, I seen 10 years ago. The robots they got now, the 5-axis mills and all that, I seen that 10 years ago. Well, now they got 8-axis and 9-axis mills and shit like that.
yeah,
That's where the head on the robot turn in so many different directions to make certain. Because remember, with just a lathe machine and a drill press, you can only make so much shit with that.
yeah.
But now when they start making the 2 and 3-axis mills,
They can go
where
all the way around.
they
Yeah,
can go all the way around. Now they got 9-axis, where they can make it is unlimited now. What the fuck they can make now
mm-hmm.
with these with these um with these mills and these welding mills, right? These welding MIGs
Yeah,
is crazy now. So when you go to these shows, you get an opportunity to see what the industry is creating and what they're trying to create.
yeah.
But what if I told you the Q already got kids thinking like that and on that level right now with just 3D printers?
I know he do because when we talked about 3D printers, I was like, shit, that's where it's at right there. It all basically started from 3D printing.
But that's my point. A lot of that stuff is just making its way into industry right now. I mean, you literally got from government, military, industry is looking at replacing components with 3D printed models.
Yeah.
And
What
and bro is already doing that. So from what I hear you saying is he's already running an expo in his classroom where he's
right, but
pushing
see,
his students.
now when they do the plastic 3D models, where it pushes it out like a weld, like a tip of a welder. That's the new latest and greatest models that I've seen. They mimic that into a larger scale, right? At the PRI show. So all he doing is taking his kids and they seeing it at 1,000 times bigger in the automotive industry. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I
It
definitely
it,
get what
it,
you're
it would
saying.
be great for the kids to go there for the weekend, and it's in Florida, so Q can work on his tan and his hairline while he down there. He'd be straight.
No, I'm just saying don't discount it. But
No, I ain't knocking him. I'm saying it's great to take him.
No, this gonna be an addition, man. Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be great to take him, and I'll meet him down there because we go every year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he been trying to get the medical and the automotive added on for a minute, man. Yeah.
Yeah, we go every year. Me and my two brothers.
Yep.
But
that's just a,
hopefully next year I can introduce something that I've been working on. I got a product that's so revolutionary. It ain't. I won't talk about it on here. I talk to you on the phone, but now over online because I don't know who the hell on here listening. But I got something. I got a product that's so revolutionary that it ain't even funny. It ain't when I show it to certain people. Like one of my guys, he's an ex head engineer for Ford Motor Company, and I showed him the blueprint design of it, and he was like, "Bro, that's a game changer right there."
What's up, man?
I haven't brought it to. I'm nervous on bringing it to market because of one problem is the trade. The China got a China got a agreement with the UN on trademark. Well, they don't have to have no damn, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm having a brain freeze right now.
Like
patent.
patent.
They don't have to have no patent to make your shit. And that's one reason why I have not introduced it to the market yet.
Yeah, that's how to get the bootleg. Yeah.
Yeah, but hold on. But China's always been like that, bro. They have no respect for intellectual property. But you can
And that's
still.
why I haven't introduced it yet. I'm waiting
But
on
no,
them
no,
to
wait,
stop
wait,
that.
wait, wait. Hold on. Stop that, bro. They've been doing that shit for like half a century. They not gonna stop that. That's their way of life.
That's fine.
You can still register your patent with the US, within the US, in Japan, in Korea, and wherever else you want to register it. So I mean, don't be limited by, I'm waiting on them to stop. Them niggas not gonna stop. They have no respect for intellectual property.
Well,
That
part of my mindset is to make it and sell it. Sell it to the market. Sell it to the market
You
shares.
talking about sell the idea?
Sell the idea, and then we agree to I get X amount of profit. Now, this is what my uncle Harold told me to do because he said if you make it and they start copying it, you're gonna lose that. So instead of losing it, make it, develop it, get all of the specs on it that you can guarantee that this does this X, Y, and Z, and then sell it. Sell it to the market. Because that's what he did. When he created
they,
the fuel injection for General Motors, he created and sold it to General Motors. And they gave him 93 patents for it.
but they gonna copy it anyway. When you start doing something like that, when you have thought up a better mousetrap, I mean,
But
even
hear what I'm saying. He
okay,
created the fuel injection and he sold it to General Motors. He sold it to Ford Motor Company. Anybody that runs fuel injection,
Yeah.
he get a percentage of their profit every year
Yeah.
because he developed it. I remember when he was bringing these cars up to my dad's shop with all this computer shit on it because he was the one developing it. But once he developed it, he didn't just sell it to General Motors. He sold it to every automotive and motorcycle industry, company in the world that runs fuel injection.
Yeah.
So he
okay,
get a check that's unbelievable.
he did a licensing deal. I get
Yeah,
but that's what I'm saying. But regardless, come on, man. How many times we done seen guys go into court over some copyright stuff? It's happening.
yeah.
So I'm just
But
saying,
that's what I'm saying. I got a product that I've been working on for the last. I've been working on this for at least 10 years, and it's almost done. His thing is don't even market it, just sell it. Make sure it works, and then you present it to because it's gonna be a global. It's gonna be global. This what I got. It ain't gonna
Yeah.
be just for the U.S. This
Yeah.
is a global part.
Yeah.
but
It's
that's what
gonna
I'm
be
saying. You got to register it in multiple locations. If not,
everybody can
so
use this on their car or motorcycle. Everybody.
okay, I'm leaving it alone. But
I hear you, but I'm saying this how revolutionary it is, how global it is, how it is. Everybody can use it as racing. Everybody.
I get that, bro. But all I'm saying is, what's to stop somebody from registering before you and they got more money?
Because they don't have a clue what it is. I'm just gonna sell it to them.
You don't know. That's okay. That's risk management right there.
Trust me, I pay close. Well, listen, when I ain't on here, I'm looking. I'm paying close attention.
Okay,
Ain't nobody
okay.
got a clue what the fuck this is.
I can't wait to see it, bro. I
Mm.
want you to say that's my shit. That's all I'm gonna
Yeah,
say. That's my shit right there. That's me right there. How you like me
yeah.
now, nigga?
Listen, it's only 3 people on the planet besides myself that know what it is, and those 3 people are dear good friends of mine.
I got you.
And I really been working on this. On this,
Hey, say no more, bro. Just I'm gonna say one thing to you. Imagination travels faster than the speed of light.
yes, it does. But think about this: in racing, especially in drag racing, if you can come up with a product that can make 25% more horsepower, 25% more horsepower is like $75,000 in engines bills. If I can show you a product that can guarantee you 25% more horsepower across the board than what you got, not change nothing on it but this one part, is revolutionary.
Agree. I'm just saying, bro.
It's just
I think about this brother.
I'm
That
almost done, but I got a little more bench testing to do, a little more information I got to put in it because the information is critical. Like my uncle said, one little part of information that you miss or destroy it. So I got to make sure I got all my I's dotted, my T's crossed when I present it.
well, I ain't gonna say nothing else but hurry up. And I'm
Yeah.
Trust me. If I could have got it done 5 years ago, I would have had it done. But some
You
shit came up with
no,
it wasn't the numbers wasn't mathing right, and I didn't want to do it.
no,
I
I
didn't
get
want
it.
to. I didn't want to risk losing it.
No, I get everything that you're saying, but there's this brother, you can check him out. His name is Reggie Milton. And in black circles, we call him the father of DeFi. But he's a blockchain genius, and they did everything from defame him to try to ruin his name or whatever. But
Wait, what's
he
his
had to
name again?
Reggie Middleton.
Reggie
But
Middleton. Let me look him up.
yeah, yeah, you check him out and just see where he at and what he went through and look at his story. Intelligent black man that got involved in blockchain and came up with the whole concept of
Let me
how
make
to
a note.
remake redo the economy, redo finances, so to say, using technology. And he went through a whole skew of dogging him out. He's a scammer, he's a grifter, blah 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 blah. But he got patents that you got these crypto brokers online now using his technology or using his ideals, and they're not paying them because it has to be settled and resolved in court. That's
What
no
happened?
different than
What
Apple
what the
going
fuck
through
going on, phone? Y'all hear me?
uh yeah, we hear you.
yeah, you probably had to reset, Will. You kind
Yeah.
of, I think that's him. Static. Well, look, just a little bit.
I was hearing something there, but I'm just saying that's no different than Apple and Samsung when they go back to back, through court cases,
Yeah,
so and so's infringing on my patent,
yeah,
uh, and they do it on a global level, but they have big wallets backing them. So
yeah. The owner of Kia used to work for Hyundai. So I know a lot of people say,
but
them
ain't but
cars look alike. It's a reason why they look alike on the inside and outside.
but, but think about it, Deb. I mean,
Yeah,
have you seen them cars today, bro? I remember when Hyundai first came out. We
yeah.
couldn't even we used to say hi Hyundai, and you can have a car note for $110 a month. With the little hatchback
Actually,
and
I'm not being sarcastic. This is real talk. The very first time I knew what a Hyundai was the Rodney King video.
it came out in the '90s. That's what
Yeah,
I'm getting at.
I had never seen one before that video.
and they mimicked they was mimicking the Chevette, the Chevrolet Chevette. You know, they had the little
Yeah,
hatchback. That was their most popular model.
yeah,
And but you look at them today, man, you be like, man, what the hell is that riding down? Is that a Genesis? Is that a whatever? Is that a what?
That's
yeah. They all luxury now. Yeah.
Yeah. They on
Yo,
their shits.
yo, my bad, fellas. My phone had bugged out on me. My
Yeah,
bad.
you good.
No, you back.
Willie, I created you 2 grants.
Let me put my email in the back
I'm gonna
right here
send them
for
to
you
you.
right now. Cause I am not letting this get away.
Oh, y'all let me know if y'all need some back chat space, cause dude wilding out in the back. He mad cause
He won't even open the mic.
Who that? Is that Sanaya
Ty,
guy? The Yah
yeah,
Saya Ghana.
yeah.
He talking to Willie.
Why
I
you
don't
ain't
know,
talking on the
man.
mic, dude? Your mic works. Shit.
I don't know what his
He say
problem is.
we ain't talking about nothing. He wanna
Yeah, but
he
he
wanna
here.
argue. He wanna argue about right wing and left wing politics.
But he here. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
He typing a book.
Yeah, you
That's
got to
not
go
reading.
back to the chat, man. If you want to take up space, man. Ain't nobody reading that shit. You can come back when Q on
They go my
when
email.
Q.
What he fussing about? What's wrong with dude?
I don't know,
Uh,
We
Willie.
don't know.
it's a long
He don't
story,
like
man.
nothing.
Yeah,
He don't like
it's
nothing
a
we
long
talking
story.
about.
Yeah.
Oh, but he like driving the car
Just
unless he
don't
want
read
to.
it. It's nothing. It's nothing. Just don't read nothing I said. Don't talk about it.
Why you
I'm not.
spamming up the back chat though?
What I say?
Never mind, dude.
Let me close
Oh,
my
okay,
mic.
never mind. I just thought you wanted to say what I said. You want to repeat something I said for the people to hear, or should you keep that quiet? Keep it
I ain't
quiet.
really
Keep
gotta
it
ask you.
quiet.
I ain't really gotta ask you nothing. I ain't gotta ask you shit actually. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you.
Unleash the dragon. Unleash the dragon.
No, dude,
So
don't be like that, man. Hey, we here
type
now,
that.
man.
Like he got
State.
shot up out of here.
No, state your name. What's your claim, bro? We'll give you
Nah,
30
it's a
minutes.
long story. We already been over it. We already been through this.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. My
we already
bad. My bad.
this round 2, 3, whatever. You know,
Oh,
You
he
he'll be
been
mad
back.
about
holding it.
something else.
Yeah.
Got the
He might
man
need to
wrap
go.
up on here tonight.
He might need to go just lay down for the night. It's over with.
Nah, you
Damn,
tried that
see.
already. Don't worry.
Damn, see. You not advancing the black community? Get out of here.
I put my email back there.
Okay, let me get it.
There you go.
Hold on. Oh, I got it. I'm about to send it to you now. Don't say I ain't never gave you a start.
Oh no, we gonna listen. We gonna have to figure something out because this is something I'm really passionate about. I'm more passionate about getting these kids involved than finishing anything I got with racing going on right now.
Now, Willie, we know you passionate about racing, bro.
Oh,
That's
I love racing, but trust me,
yeah.
I love the kids too. I love the kids more, and I mean that in a good way. I want to see them. I want to see us at that racetrack because the ones that just there, we are so impactful that the other people can't even understand it. Like my uncle Harold, he built his own race car with his own body. Ain't nobody in the world got a body like his body. It's so aerodynamic that they banned his body from racing in the NHRA.
Y'all sound like y'all got some pretty good designers, pretty good uh
We should be running
engineers.
eight,
He
eight,
designed.
eight, eights and quarters.
Yeah, we
What
run.
y'all be running?
Yeah, all NHRAs out a quarter mile out the back door.
Okay.
But he built his body at the shop with his own clay model in 6 months.
Damn, y'all nice with it.
So that's what I be getting into right there, man. So just down south, jokers do that on the weekend. Just they rent the track out. They maybe not doing it on that level, on a professional level.
Where you at again?
Yo,
Man,
real
I'm
quick, who's Kendrick and Isilla?
Uh, I don't know who Kendrick is. I saw his new. Yeah, it's brand new. That may I'm not sure about that one at all.
He left. Kendrick.
Trump
But
is God. Trump is God.
You're gay. Did your mother
That
forget to
dude
swallow
came
you?
up
that was
here
a
to
white
say
dude.
that. That you
Yeah,
can't.
sound like it.
That's what he came up here to say that.
They ain't getting past security.
The MAGA. That's the MAGA crew.
Ain't nobody even
I put
bothering them,
I
bro.
put Psycho link in
Hey
the
Q.
chat if y'all want to check them out.
They ain't getting past security.
Hey,
That's crazy,
man,
yo.
you know we were
Motherfucker.
live a couple weeks ago on African Emporium channel, and he had dropped his link in the chat, and man, these folks, and he wasn't paying attention. He just let them in. Man, they porn spammed us so bad, like 3 times.
Yeah, I was
I
on here
s
when that happened.
You was on, yeah. These
Yep.
fools ain't got nothing better to do.
Nope.
That's crazy. I remember African come on, he talking straight money in
Yes,
markets.
yeah. Hey, you didn't want to see that, GQ. It was
Yeah,
horrible.
I was looking at the chat like, what the hell going? What the hell going on in the chat?
Yeah,
It went
mm,
crazy.
it went crazy.
Where you at? Where you say you at now?
Me?
I'm,
No,
I'm in
no.
Texas right now, bro, but it's a lot of tracks here. But I spent many years in
Texas
Carolina,
slow.
and
They coming up though. They coming up. They catching up.
Willie engulfed in it.
Huh?
Willie, I'm about to send you
that
three.
you race on a professional level, man. I'm talking about
No, I
niggas will do
grudge
that on.
race. No, don't get it twisted. I grudge race and street race.
But that's what I'm getting at. They do this shit on the weekend, man. They'll buy the track out on the off week, and they'll just come out there and they'll do runs. And jokers
Yeah.
will run bottles, and they'll do this, but it's nothing performance level.
No, well, we serious over here, but
They serious too. That's what I'm saying. But it's
it's
just it's not on a
it's just the problem with Texas is the air quality ain't good, and it's where they at sea level wise was why they don't perform like the cars over here.
Just
but
total
but they
grape.
they still
Huh?
running.
What do you say?
All up.
GQ, you heard? I mean, GA, you heard that, huh? Air
What's that?
quality ain't good, and the sea level.
I believe
Yeah.
that. I've been here and I can I really think I can see the air now.
Envi-
Just
Well, let me clear it up.
environmental
Most
No, 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 no. We know why I said that.
oh,
You don't have to clear this. Nothing to clear. That we grant minded. We trying to get some money. We gonna say
gotcha.
his homeboys drag racing can't perform up to par due to the air quality. And what did you
He
just
said
say? The
up to
sea level.
par.
And yes, right. That Detroit is coming down here and destroying our guys due to the air quality.
Oh
That's
no, we
crazy.
create horsepower up here in Detroit. We don't be
mm,
playing around. We
nah. But see,
we
Miss
made
Mo,
horsepower over
We
here.
think about this money, but
that's the flaw. I mean, that's a good scenario. I like the way you thinking, but the thing is, they will come down here and suffer because the guys here are from here, and
ooh,
No, we
you
won't
see
come
what?
down there and suffer.
reverse.
We got computers that tell us what's going on the
Okay,
moment we
bro.
get there.
All
Oh,
right,
they go to
all right.
technology. They go
Yeah,
to
Yeah, I use the
technology.
technology to my advantage.
bro, I'm
Uh
in
oh.
Houston, and I will go find a network to just bring
Now
you down here
Houston,
just to prove you wrong.
now listen,
Mm.
Houston.
Uh
The
oh.
humidity is heavy down here,
Uh
and
I
the
oh.
mean that just mean the air quality. That just mean the air molecules are thick. That's all.
well, okay, yeah, it breathes well, but
That's
you
cool.
just said that you just wrote that check
I,
that you'll
I
come down here with your computer. Like these niggas ain't got computers down here.
I ain't
Don't let
saying
me,
they don't.
don't let
Listen,
me
I'm not saying
find
they
them.
don't.
Don't
But
let me find them, Willie.
listen, I don't have no problem coming down there running nobody in Texas. I ain't scared of not one car or motorcycle in Texas.
Well, bring it
Hey,
then, Willie. Bring it.
that's
You
all.
bring
That's
Mm.
all.
your
That's
ass
what
Not
I'm
on down
one
here.
of
saying.
them.
That's what I'm saying. You go, come on down here, man.
Yeah.
Come on, Willie. You
Oh,
gonna ride
Come
down here,
on,
but you gonna
Cletus.
limp back.
I got a son living in Houston. Now I can sick him. I can I can get him working down there right now.
Hey, I'm just saying. I'm watching these boys ride up and down this 10, and they moving fast. They moving faster than what I want to run. So
Hey Willie, check your email.
Let me check it right quick.
I like where you was going, Mo, but Willie trying to act like he got the secret sauce.
Hey,
I'm just saying,
I'm not
man.
siding with you, Willie. I'm from the South now. I'm gonna have to turn on you.
But no, but what I'm saying is, bro, he has knowledge. I mean, I saw this in the Carolinas. You know, Joker's not getting it on that level, but they do a certain scale where they just, hey man, let's get the track and let's have a run for the weekend.
Yeah. But you see how easy that turns into, that makes for a idea.
It's
Like,
a great idea, but see, he want to operate on a. It's not a big dog level, if for lack of a better term. You know, he's operating on a certain level, but he can really come down and juice everybody, build everybody else up, and then come back with a whole army.
see it, huh?
But that's how I look at it,
I
Mo.
done been down. Listen, I done been down to Texas plenty of times. They got a major race down there in Houston.
Yeah,
I
but
got it.
I told you, Will, I spent years in Carolina too, man. I'm more
Now the
familiar with
boys in
Carolina.
Carolina, listen, the Carolina is flying.
I'm more
North
familiar with
Carolina
Carolina.
is definitely trouble,
They
and
got
they
the same
always
air.
been trouble.
Look, but they got similar air quality. What are we talking
Yep.
about?
Yeah, well, they got NASCAR teams 2 miles apart from each other. Well,
Yeah, we
that's
got
where a
the
lot of their
Speedway.
technology come from.
Yeah, we got
But
the
but
Speedway, International Speedway in
Yeah, but
Darlington.
Yeah, and Rockingham. Don't forget
yeah,
Rockingham, Mo.
Oh,
Darlington and Rockingham is what
yeah,
that.
Rockingham is the mecca. I done been to Rockingham so many times. I know how to get there without the GPS.
But Willie, they got the same air quality. So what we talking about?
Yeah, but see the difference between Texas and Carolina is the NASCAR environment in the Carolinas. Most of
Okay.
them boys down there is flying because they got a lot of the NASCAR teams that's developing so many different parts and stuff that they use to their advantage.
No,
North
no,
Carolina
fair point.
always been flying.
Fair point. NASCAR is not as big here, but I'm just saying you can get a quarter track or eighth track here
Yeah,
in Texas.
yeah,
You
I
know.
know.
Oh, that South Texas is also where uh one of them supercar manufacturers. I think Koenigsegg. I mean, not
Yeah.
I want
Koenigsegg.
to say not from the United States. He's talking about Hennessy.
Hennessy. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Damn. I was trying to. I was finna say Jack Daniels, but I knew it was a liquor brand. Yeah.
No.
And you got Hennessy, and then you got the company up here. You got two companies come out of Michigan that's competing with Hennessy.
Okay.
You got Lincolnfelter, which is
Yeah.
right down the street,
Yeah.
that's competing with Hennessy. They just haven't made um a production car yet.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Where Hennessy got
Who
a
got some
production car.
Hennessy?
oh,
I'm
Yeah. See.
sorry.
chocolate. What the
You
I'm
don't,
world?
just
No.
hey,
No,
I
it's
don't
it's
know if you
spelled the
want none
same
of
way
this
too.
Hennessy.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know if you want none of this Hennessy. A
listen.
250 horse,
I apologize,
250 mile per hour car. I don't think you want none of that Hennessy.
Willie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Willie.
She
Willie.
ain't ready,
Hold
Willie.
on,
No.
Willie. I apologize. I am
Yeah.
I don't
as
think.
lifted as a person can be in celebration of my birthday. I just
Oh,
came up to, so I apologize. I was joking,
Happy
but go ahead.
birthday.
I don't want to.
birthday.
No. I don't want to break up the party.
No,
We can
If the
still
you
have a
joke was
just
party.
joined
taken
the party.
wrong, my
You
bad.
just you just joined the party. I'm just
Shot,
saying
shot, shot,
this
shot,
Hennessy
shot,
right
shot.
here.
Right,
I don't
Doctor.
think you want none of
Yes.
this Hennessy.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of
I
them.
don't.
One of them Hennessy cars. I think crashed in Florida
Oh, I
last
know what
month.
you're talking
It
about.
did.
Okay.
It
Will.
did,
I
Dad.
got you.
It
Yeah.
Yeah.
it
Now
it, it
Yeah.
did.
I'm caught
They
up.
they they rented out the old space shuttle track.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about the Blue Origin?
I think so. I think that's the name of it.
Did y'all talk about that already?
Nah. We just got back on
Nah.
cars. Just right
Mm-mm.
before
Okay,
you
if
came
y'all
back.
want to talk about that, I'm down because that's conspiracy up my alley. That's that sci-fi.
Wait a minute. The
People,
sisters going
people.
to outer space is, even though you may not like her, so she not an astronaut, or is she an astronaut?
What do
Who?
you? What? How we get
You,
there?
well,
I
you
didn't say I
said,
didn't like her. I didn't say
well,
I
you
didn't like
said
anybody. I
no,
didn't
no.
say that.
I pick up on the connotation. You know, you said the blue origin. So what is there to talk about on the
Yeah,
blue origin?
it was not real. There's no way
Okay.
it was real.
Okay. Nah, I don't even want to have that discussion. Okay.
Why
Nah,
not? Why not?
no, we was
Oh, y'all
actually
had it
talking about
already? Oh,
trying.
okay.
Yeah, we back on getting the kids involved in technology.
Oh, great, great, great. Okay, I'm with you. Y'all already know. I can switch lanes. I'm good.
Shut.
Yes, I will. Right now, I'm gonna take 2 for you. Thank you, Dr.
Okay.
Mohawk.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm in it.
Hey, hey. So Willie, all I want to say is about Texas. You exactly right. They not NASCAR pure bloods. What they are is they into the paints and the rims and into the
Aftermarket.
fairings.
Yeah.
Yeah. They yeah. That's what's going on here, man. You want some nice paint, some fat rims, some shit like that. Yeah. But if you want under the hood to look right, yeah, you need
Yeah.
to go back east. You're exactly right with that.
Uh-oh.
But to get that
Who
going
said?
from scratch though, yeah. Like actually having automotive as one of your regular classes in the 9th to 10th grade or even 6th and 7th grade.
Yeah, they used to have
Shoot,
that in my school.
high school, I mean grade
Yeah,
school.
high school.
Yeah, we had that in high school.
The-
Automotives. I think now they maybe have brought back body work here, but yeah, wood shop, metal shop, automotives is
Mhm. It's amazing. It's amazing the opportunity that the kids have right now. They getting I know here they got a lot of the tech opportunities, trades. They could come out with associates.
That's amazing.
man. They do it
Opportunity.
in Texas. They do
Opportunity.
it in
That's
Texas.
amazing. Opportunity is amazing.
You can have your Net Plus out of high school here, and you can have your beauty license
Yeah,
here.
Oh my
CNA.
goodness. Oh my
Yeah, you
goodness.
have.
Draft.
Those definitely good ways for liberation. Definitely help you get liberation, right?
Well, you got to have a nurse on the squad.
Yeah, you got to
That would
start
definitely get
somewhere.
you. Yeah, that would get you liberation, right? Is it
And
is it
and
a
you
path to liberation? Is
You
it? I'm
you
just
got to.
asking. Is it a
Oh,
path to
this
yep.
liberation?
that dude. What's your path
Yeah,
of
yeah,
liberation,
yeah.
sir?
He
I remember him
No,
now. I
I mean,
definitely
I'm
remember
just.
you.
I hear you getting
What's your
upset.
path to liberation,
Listen,
bro?
listen, listen. I hear you getting
Oh,
upset. I'm
now I'm
just
getting
asking a
upset.
question.
No, I'm asking you a
Yeah, so
question.
George, so you heard my question, right? But you understand you're not answering it. So I just asked you, is that the path to liberation? Answer it or not. If you not, tell everybody I can't answer it. Or
Yeah,
you
I
answer
definitely
it.
remember you. I don't
All right,
even.
so you gonna
Yeah.
answer it or not?
What's your question?
I don't think you are. You don't know the question now.
I
Everybody
don't.
listening can hear that you know the question. You're gonna pretend not to know. Answer the fucking
This
question,
this
man.
this Mr.
Is
Nigga
it the
Babble
Why you
path?
gotta
Is
why
himself.
you
that the
gotta
path to
why you gotta
liberation or
act like
not?
you Mr. Billy
Yeah,
Badass on the mic, yo, on the
yeah.
panel?
Yo, why you
Mr.
acting like that? It's a
Mr.
simple
Nigga
question,
Babble.
man. You
But
answer
nobody
the
was
question or
cussing
you
Remember
at
you,
you
don't.
though,
sir?
Answer the
asshole.
question or you
Shit.
don't.
No,
Either
you
you
always
answer
bring
No,
it.
he really ain't
you
gotta
come up
answer
here with
shit though.
questions. Yeah, I
Okay, yeah,
don't
so don't
because you
answer it.
never
No, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. See, now we gonna be on real
bring your
subject matter. Hey,
answers, sir.
listen. Hey, listen. Now we on real subject matter. See them last 3 hours? Done. Now we on real subject matter. And when I
Hmm.
asked you, I don't expect you to answer. When I ask you punk ass motherfuckers a question, I expect you to pretend, talk, and do everything other than answer the question. I expect that. That's why I ask it. This is what I do. And I expect to be kicked off soon. So don't answer that question. Now go
You
ahead and
see,
go tell me about gasoline or something. Go talk about that again.
now he trying to force it. Apparently, you remember
No,
what I
no,
was talking about.
go back. Yo, a
Apparently,
You
tricycle
feel
is
like
better
apparently you
than.
Superman now?
impressed.
He
Yeah,
Yeah,
got to
go talk
define
about.
I remember him.
he
Yeah,
needs to define
yeah.
liberation
What's your
because I
path to liberation? Define liberation, asshole.
Better than TV,
To
baby.
define liberation. You don't know what liberation is?
No, I
no,
don't.
we know. We want to know
You
what
don't
you
know what
think of. What
liberation is.
your
You're
I don't
disqualifying the
know.
discussion. Okay, he don't know.
I don't,
So get him out of
I don't
here.
know.
He want to talk about cars.
Oh,
All right.
but see,
Nah,
He want to
you
talk
gonna
about
be the
he don't
first
gas.
want to
one out
answer
of
the
here if
Okay,
question.
everybody
somebody else.
get out of here,
I know I'm
yo.
gonna get kicked
Just
out. I
just know
know.
that.
I know.
No,
But I asked the question.
But
You
you
can
up
answer
here
it or
now, so
not.
make
the
your time
audience
useful,
here, you don't
motherfucker.
want to
You
Shit.
answer
hear
the
all the
Ain't
fighting
nobody
question.
now?
finna bow
Hey,
down to
look
your
it. Hey,
goddamn
look it. Now that
motherfucking
we got
knees.
it to the discussion, look at all the fighting, but no answering of the question.
But
You see how
go
y'all are?
ahead and go ahead and start
Listen. So
talking
you
about
do
the
you see the
discussion
difference
though.
though? See, you were so comfortable a minute ago talking about bullshit. But when I asked you a question,
No, we
because
weren't
y'all
talking
was
about
aiming the things you
bullshit. You
aiming
talking
for,
about bullshit right now, bitch. You ain't started nothing. You just
because he's yelling
letting
and calling
everybody
you
know
bitch
that
is
you don't
not
have
gonna
no
make you
fucking
straight.
intellectual
It's not gonna make you listen,
aspect.
it's not gonna make you answer the
You
question.
can't
And I know
communicate
you
with
wouldn't.
folks. You don't
Listen, you
learn.
hear
You
what I'm
don't know how to
saying.
talk to people.
Listen, I
That's
know. Listen,
your
how
first
I talk
problem.
is like this. Listen,
No,
I
I
think
don't
if
have
you
to
a
listen to
coward
shit.
if you a coward in the face of the
Look,
truth, you
look.
won't answer that
You
question.
don't have to
If
start
you a
calling me
straight up
names to
bitch,
get your
you
point
won't
across,
answer that
yo.
question. If you for black
Everybody,
people,
everybody
if
knows
you for
you
our
don't really
polite,
have nothing
you
to
answer
bring
the
to the
question.
table except
You
for
would
your
answer the
attitude.
question, man. You
Why
know what
are
I'm
you
saying?
so
But when you
mad?
scared, when
But
you
I'm
talk
saying
about
though,
other
why are you
things
so
and try to
mad though?
avoid it, when you try to
But why
avoid
are
the
you so
question,
mad though?
no, don't you sound like
Are
a
you mad because no
a
one
white
is
person
actually
asking
having
a
a
black man
conversation
while
with
I'm mad.
you,
A white
Sai?
person asking a black
Everybody
man while
wants
I'm
to
mad. You
stop
hear yourself, right?
and
But you hear what you
conversate
sound
with
like.
Sai.
You hear what you
Sai
sound
wants to
like,
talk
right? So
about something.
now you asking a black man why he's so mad talking about race
But I'm
issues.
saying
You
though,
hear
you
yourself, right?
haven't really
Do you
asked
hear
any
yourself,
questions
white
that was
boy? You
profound.
hear your puppet coming out? You hear your puppet
Okay,
master coming out?
so we in
The
the
puppet
business
master's coming out
of
in your
seeing who
question.
can talk the
Because no way
loudest.
a black man,
But
where a
I'm
black
saying
man
though,
would
we're
ask
in the
another
business
black
of seeing
man
who
that.
can talk the
A
loudest and the
white man would
longest.
ask me
That's
that.
what you want to
I
do.
expect
But
I
I'm
would
saying
expect a
though,
white supremacist to
it
ask me
ain't a
that
matter of
question.
what you expect though. It's
I
actually
would
what's
expect
gonna
a white
happen.
supremacist. There's no black
But I'm
person.
saying though, you
There's
have
no
to bring
black
up things
man.
that don't
No
relate to
black man would ask me
what
as
was
a
talked
black
about.
man why I'm angry. No black man, if I'm talking about a racial issue, would ask me why I'm
You're
angry.
not
A
talking
white
about no
man would.
racial issue
So
though.
when you come to me like
But
that,
you're
think
not
about
talking
what you're
about no
saying.
racial issue
Yeah.
though.
Notice it. Yeah. Yeah.
You're
You
not
know what we
talking
talking
about a
about.
racial
What
issue.
we talking about? What we talking about?
We,
Why am I
we were
angry?
talking
You
about
ask me
other
what am I
things
angry
other than
about?
racial issues.
What am I angry about then? You tell me now.
You're
What are
angry
you asking
because
me?
no one is actually having a conversation with you. That's the main reason why you angry.
You asked me that I'm angry. Hold on. You asked me about an angry about, and then you now tell me what? You gonna tell me or you gonna ask me? Which one
Right.
is it?
And you have a listening comprehension
So are
also.
you
You don't know how
asking
to
me or telling
fucking
me? Now look at
listen.
this. You said you're gonna ask me, but then you
I'm
told
not
me.
gonna
So
ask
which
you
one is it?
shit.
Are you asking me what I'm upset about?
Look,
Because I'm talking
motherfucker,
about a racial issue.
I didn't
So
request
now
you to
look
come
at
back up on the
so now
panel.
look at anybody
I
can
told you
tell,
to
right?
come back when Q
They
was
can
here.
tell
So
that I
Q is
brought
here
the
now.
subject
So
matter.
fucking talk.
I felt that y'all wasn't talking about no black issues. So I brought the
Okay,
black
you got
issue,
your
racial
fucking
issue.
point
So
out.
now that I'm
That ain't
talking
gonna
about it,
change
right?
shit.
Now you're mad. Look how you talk over me. You're mad and angry, and you're like, hey, why you're so angry? You're an angry black man, but you're black.
That's
You're just like
this a
me,
classic
and you're
incel
under the
deal, man.
circumstances that we're under.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, of
This the
course, as a
people's
black man,
Q.
of course, see how you keep
I don't know
talking.
if
You
he's
ask the
beyond
question,
intervention or
you
not,
ask the
but
question,
I
but you
don't have
keep
the energy
talking.
right
See
now.
how that
Yeah.
works? See how your mind works? You don't even want to hear the answer. You
No
don't want me to talk.
answers.
You want
Lame
to talk
ass
about
nigga.
gasoline. You want to
Another
talk about cars.
liability.
But when I had taken you and brought you to what you need to be talking about, you asked me, why am I so angry as a black man? What make you so angry? Why you talk about these things like that? You're black like me, but you're asking me that. You know what I'm saying? You hear yourself? You should be
Hey
choked to
man,
death,
go get
dude.
me
What the fuck is
go
what's
get me a
wrong with
sheet
you,
of
man?
3/4 inch plywood.
He
What's wrong
said
with you?
nothing
Go
but
get me a damn sheet
Right,
of
subject
three
right,
matter.
quarter
right. Because
inch
that's what you
plywood so
want
I
to
can
talk
build
about, the
something.
30-inch plywood. You don't want to
Yeah.
talk about issues.
No,
You on
three
Q Butters
quarter inch
platform. You want
plywood,
a
lame
Pan-African
ass
platform.
nigga.
But you want to talk about, look at you want to talk trash. You want to do everything but talk facts and talk
That's
real
what
shit.
you doing.
Cause
That's what
yeah,
you
you know,
doing.
so we talking facts. I bring facts and subject matter to the table.
You are by
You
yourself,
mad
sir.
now because you don't want to talk about it because your position is wrong. You don't want to talk about it
Fact.
because you can't defend your positioning. When you hear someone talk it, you want to talk over them. You a
Tell
coward.
us
You
about
ain't nothing
tell us
conscious.
about
Nothing
tell
about
us
you
about
pro-black. Nothing about you
I'm
Look,
definitely
dude.
Pan-African.
not
You want to
conscious.
talk about
I'm
He
definitely
Look,
not
said
dude.
what?
conscious.
You're not finna dominate this panel, yo.
Yeah,
I
he come
mean,
over
He
Q
here.
ain't
is it's
that
back
nigga,
here.
man.
You
But
can
I
come back
definitely
and have a
remember that
discussion if you
lame
want to
ass
talk.
nigga, man.
But ain't nobody really on that shit right now, yo.
Yeah, what makes you the authority on what the fuck somebody supposed to be talking about?
I
Man,
don't know.
GQ, don't feed into that nigga
I
shit,
mean, we
We
man.
don't
should
even know
never
what he want to
chastise
say.
each
I'm gonna
other.
give him
Right? We should
$10 to go
never do
across the
that.
I-10 right now. That
What
nigga
he
ain't
do
on
in
nothing,
real
man.
life? What do
No
he do in
answer.
real life? What
Why
do
He
you
he
want
do
to
going
to
mess
help
to
up
black
people
people?
that clogging up the I-10? What
no,
y'all
he
doing?
going to get that 3/4 inch
I'm just messing
plywood.
with you.
Nah.
The question is, GA, what he do to help black people in real life?
He
Come
ain't
on,
say.
he's a YouTube nigga, man. This makes him feel good.
Yeah. I'm kind of talking about
He
all
said
you
YouTube
ain't
nigga. God damn,
all that
man.
talking gonna
Yeah,
save
that shout out to
all that
Domo.
talking
He
gonna save black people.
And he ain't got no car. He mad. He ain't got no
He'd be
car.
better off talking about some
Oh,
motherfucking
Dr.
Pharaoh.
Ball,
God damn. That nigga
I
got a
didn't
bus
say that.
pass.
no,
He
Doctor
got a
ain't
bus
got the
pass.
car.
He mad
Oh
because he couldn't
Lord.
get his super pass this Sunday because it was Easter
Why
Sunday.
can't we all just get
I
along?
wanted
That's
to.
what I
I
do.
Be
wanted
better
to
off
learn
talking
where to
about
put
some
my
Pharaoh.
jacket under
Goddamn
my
it, and
car.
seeing how to make some fuel around this motherfucker. What the fuck is you talking about, dumbass motherfucker?
Oh no. Oh
He
no.
went
No,
crazy.
Y'all,
GQ. Hey,
y'all was
let's
having
not put.
such a let's continue the conversation on a high
Yeah,
note.
don't mess up chocolate birthday on that nigga. I remember him
Wait,
now.
no. Thank
I
you,
just
Yeah.
want to
14.
say
All
happy
right.
birthday.
Oh, okay,
I
go
Yeah.
just want to
ahead.
say happy birthday.
Yeah, thank you. I'm
Oh,
honored.
fake ass liberation niggas out here on
Nigga ain't
April.
We
even
battle with joy. That's what we do, right? We battle it with something good. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
nigga ain't never even helped the old black lady across the street, man. That motherfucker.
Damn, GQ, we trying.
Shut the
We
fuck up.
Hey,
trying.
don't get riled up, GQ. Don't get
I
riled up,
wasn't. Hey, I
man.
was
I'm
chilling the
just
whole
playing.
time. I ain't never
I'm
say
just
nothing.
playing. I
Yeah,
just
sis.
like that he said that.
I
That's
just can't
funny.
get what make him the authority on what we supposed to be talking
Thank
about.
you, Lisa. My best friend named Lisa.
I remember him from last week.
Slow ass nigga. All right, we can move on.
Yeah, man.
Always somebody.
It's always one.
Mr. Liberation. Y'all
Ain't,
got y'all
ain't
liberation?
liberating shit. Talking
Yeah.
shit.
He
We ain't
on them
gonna,
libations.
we
What
ain't
Philly
gonna do
boy at?
shit.
Yeah, let him talk to. I like to hear him talk with my man Philly. Let him talk with my man Philly.
Go bind a nigga out of jail. Do something positive. Go do something, motherfucker.
He said
He gonna
bond somebody out of
he ain't gonna do
Yeah,
that, GQ. He don't even know about the bond situation.
yeah. He don't know nothing. He just want to get on here and talk. Ain't doing shit in real life. Shut the fuck up.
Angry
It's
man.
always that group.
Tell him why you
I mean,
mad, son. Tell him why you mad.
I know it'd be cool if he would have struck up the convo, but he just want
Just
to
want to
ask the
strike down
question.
the convo. That's what he come to do. Not strike up a convo.
Mm-mm.
Strike down the convo.
That joker heard Mo and Chocolate up here and want to come up here
I
and
told you
flex.
earlier. I said he been protesting when we
Flex hard.
for a long time.
I
What is
just
y'all
got
talking
back.
about? He
Just
just
got back.
protesting.
And I apologize. I had to step away because people was at my door and I was like, oh, thank you. Happy birthday. Yes, gifts. And then I said, they was like, what you doing? I said, I'm just back here chilling. I said, I'm doing what I'm doing. I said, I
And
am
Chocolate
cool.
he really
chewing
think
hard.
talking on YouTube is fighting. Fight a man behind his back. So talking to you on here,
Oh,
arguing with you on here is fighting you, right? That's how
He gonna tell all his
that's
friends
how
how he
that's
checked
how
y'all.
that's how indoctrinated into the matrix you is.
I'm in the matrix.
No, I'm not talking about you, Chuck. I'm talking about
No.
this nigga. He in the back
I'm
talking
just
Chocolate,
about
playing
chocolate, you definitely
GQ. I'm just
oh
taking them
joking.
shots.
Uh
She in the
oh yeah
oh
matrix,
you
yeah I
No,
GQ.
mean
come
yeah
on,
Wait,
we all in the
chocolate
matrix
is
right now on the internet on
chocolate is
YouTube.
wait a
But
definitely
he
in the
minute. So
think
G,
matrix
that
with them
G,
shots.
G so
he think
GQ
this is
my
real
hair
or something.
melting.
he still here. He still
Just a
here.
little bit.
Yeah,
No, he ain't.
he in the
Oh,
private chat. He talking crazy.
I don't
He
know. I just got back, Melanie.
he
Guys, the
been
gentleman
talking
was up
crazy in that
here.
private chat for a long time before
He
he
was
even
just.
came up.
I thought we was about to get into a conversation. I thought he was about to bring up a
What
topic.
would you
The
want to talk
way,
about, birthday girl? Go on. Go
who
on.
Yeah,
Go on, do your
y'all want to
thing.
talk about what I want to talk about? I ain't.
yeah.
Let's
We
What
talk
you want
about
to
it.
well, we asked you what you want to talk about. We're gonna put you in the
Y'all
back
know
check
what
with
I
the
want to talk about.
liability.
Y'all know what I want to talk
even
You want to talk about that doom buggy?
even me, chocolate. And you know I don't never want to talk about what the fuck I'm.
I
She want to talk about.
I just
She want
fuck
to talk
with
about her little ladybug. She want to talk about her little ladybug. GQ. Where Willie at? We need to make chocolate an
I will
engine
tell
for her
you.
ladybug.
I will tell you an update today, which like I said, I was telling Dr. Mo, and she inspired me because of what I had
Uh
been
oh,
working on in the
it's
background.
not good.
Don't say that. Please don't say that now. It's a little late. You can't take
Oh,
it back. You said it on
too.
public access
Okay.
YouTube.
All right.
Mr. Daniels in the excuse me, chocolate. Mr. Daniels in the back. Dale, he trying to get. He said don't leave him in jail.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
Oh
Queenie.
yeah.
What
Then
Thank you. Y'all got me back
Willie.
here arguing with this crazy motherfucker.
Hey, that's you
we
when
left
you want to
we
argue
left
with
you
a
in the
ghost.
bullpen with that nigga Willie
Oh
D.
yeah, I knock his ass off because we was talking
No,
black.
man. Willie, we can't knock people out over
No.
the
Man,
internet,
I'll break
bro.
his
Come
listen. I
on.
might race cars, but I'm down for a good fight.
We on
Nah,
the
don't get
internet,
into it over no
man.
internet shit.
We was talking
Yeah.
black. We was talking black, black, black for the black kids versus
Willie,
black adults. We was talking black. I don't know what part he in here.
N-
It's
Willie,
n-
you
definitely.
left. You left the other day. They did me so dirty about the car. They
Oh,
did me
little Miss
so.
Alicia. We
So
ain't do you
listen,
dirty by being Miss
chocolate,
Alicia.
but
chocolate, chocolate,
but
my girl, I love you, but you kicked me out the car.
I didn't kick you out the
You
car
pulled to the stop
until
sign and hit the
you
ejecto button
started
on me.
siding with them crazy niggas.
I
I
mean, they
was
did have
pissed,
some. They
Nah.
man.
did.
I'm just
Hey,
playing.
they did have some
Listen,
funny ass concepts.
Hey,
Miss Chocolate, hold
hey,
on, hold on.
I
See,
you
like the
but
was
see,
set
you
messing with
concept for that
me,
car though with the stash
huh?
spot.
wait a minute.
hey,
I just want to tell you, sis.
What, love? What you want to tell
d-
me?
don't fuck doing the regular car. You need to do your if your car need to be either autonomous
It's
or
not.
it need to have
Can
some
you ask me a
wings.
question? Ask me a question about it first. Why not? That's what I would want.
Why you ain't put no wings
If
on the car?
hold on
Okay,
real quick.
you say ask you a
If
question. Why you ain't put no
hold
wings
on,
on the car?
wait,
Now you
pause.
want me to wait. She on that slow gas. Okay.
Yeah, I am. Shit, it's my birthday. I'm not in the fast lane tonight. Okay, listen,
uh-oh.
but that don't mean I still can't
Slow
have a
rolling.
conversation and talk about no money. Now,
Working
like
with
I said,
emotion.
ask. Ask whatever you want. I have put together from one step all the way back around. I have created business plans that are scalable.
Uh-oh.
Everything y'all was talking about, because I will tell you this for the last few weeks, because again, I've shared this information that I want to build a community. Now, is every community going to be a black community? No. I'm going to get the money where it is. Then that money I make, I pour into the communities that need it or to the programs that need it or to the people that need it and move on. You can still offer people a safe place to live, a healthy home to raise their kids in, and somewhere you could do your shit. You can walk around and you don't got to worry about somebody pulling you over. Now on the outside, I get that too. I'm licensing myself. Does that make sense? Or what's the word? Like I'm getting my license. Is that what it is?
What
Anyway,
you what you getting your license in?
I'm trying to get bonded
Talking about
because I want to be able to hire security. Because see, instead of it being, oh, you have a police for your community, we just hire a security team that's owned by the people who own the community. It all legally ties in together. That's why I like the law. Because when you start to find those loopholes, you can pattern a business around that for it to benefit us. That's my vision, right?
there
And
not
those I what I
loopholes.
huh? Oh, I'm sorry. So that's what I said. That all I was saying was like the last time, don't nobody got to talk about nothing because it's my birthday. I appreciate that. That's sweet. But in all honesty, though, y'all might think I'm a mad scientist, but the truth is I am. I mean, and that's what you have to be in a
She
situation like
co-signed her
this.
own nickname.
We love bad scientists over here. What you talking about?
No, I didn't
Yeah.
say that you didn't. Who said that? That's
No, I'm
why.
trying to get
That's why
what
I'm
you
over
saying.
here. That's why I'm over here. Cause you
But
like it.
okay, but you just said 4 or 5 things, sis, and I'm
What
I'm
you
I'm
want to
trying to
talk about? You pick it.
What's it?
Tell me, and I can talk about it.
no, I'm just saying
It's
pick
the
us.
way my brain works. Let me explain this to you, sir. The way my brain works, while talking to you all right now, I am doing 10 other things currently as we speak. 10.
Ah,
She
I
said
just asked you
10.
why you ain't put no wings on the car, and you went
dude.
all into law enforcement and everything. Now, and
You
then
Hey,
see what I'm saying? I'm not talking.
hey,
I'm
wait
done
till I find
talking.
this dude that in the back chat. He going crazy back
Man,
there.
that
Man, we
nigga
ain't got to
Right.
worry
wild
man,
about
man,
it.
leave
man.
that dude in the back, man.
Man, we
Nobody
ain't
Yeah,
give a
worried
fuck
leave
about
him in
it.
the
about that
back, man.
dude,
He
man.
going crazy back there.
We
He
worried
must
about
be a
our little Alicia going nowhere
That
fast.
nigga
he
just
must be a
Yeah,
lonely guy.
let's do a GoFundMe to send that nigga to Mars. See how they'll liberate his
Mm-mm.
ass
Mars will
is.
send his ass
Listen,
back. We don't
Hey,
want that motherfucker
Lisa.
over here.
let him go liberate the
Hey,
niggas in Mars.
they'll
Yeah.
next day air his ass back. We don't want his ass over here.
Oh,
hey,
liability ass nigga. I'm
Listen,
trying
listen.
to help Chocolate
man.
build her shit, man. So when this
Yep.
dude show up in her community talking about
I
liberation,
don't know. Hey, I don't know if Chocolate would have put
Why you
no
gotta
wings.
show?
I don't know if you want to put no wings on no car. Y'all know how many cars get tore up every day?
Why
And
can't we
y'all
put?
talking about
Now
flying?
I never got to answer about the wings on the car.
We
I
want to
would.
fly and we want to
Yeah.
sail.
Right. Why can't we do it? We can make
Man,
boats. We
they
can
they
make
can't even
yachts.
drive none.
Oh, we
Shit, imagine
definitely
We
somebody,
can
can
do
make
it.
sails, kites. Like
Look,
imagine
there's so
somebody up
Billy,
in the
Billy
many.
can
air.
build.
Imagine somebody
Mr.
up in the
Daniels can
air
build that
trying
mother.
to fly a car and roll a blunt. They in text at the same time.
I'm gonna go up in the air
Oh,
like
Trying to
Blue
roll
I
Origin.
got
no
an answer for
blunt,
that.
bruh.
Wait a
You
minute.
know,
Wait a
you got to
minute.
use your knee, Mr. Daniels. You know how we do it without knee.
Oh
No,
my
but that's what I'm
god.
getting at. Hold on.
He
Wait a
say
minute.
usually.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's really think about this. So if I have airspace above the current network, if I just open up airspace above the current network, I just double the capacity of the volume of the highway. So I just changed some protocols and all. You can go up 30 feet and roll your blunt and not worry about hitting nobody on a congested
Wow.
highway.
Man,
I
listen,
am there.
bro.
I
No,
don't
This
no,
know
shit.
y'all niggas want to
where.
go there.
This
That's
Y'all
nigga's
keep
about to
gonna
talking
be
about
be
serious.
innovating.
But
freestyle.
see,
Let's
here's the
go
thing,
there.
though.
Mm,
Okay, if you
Okay,
want to
I'm
go
so
there,
looking
then
so
at.
let's
so now
talk
y'all want to stay on
numbers.
the ground. Now y'all want to stay. Y'all want to
Nah,
go fast and text and drive and shit, but
Where you gonna
y'all
put gas in that motherfucker at 30 feet up in the
We
air?
don't need no gas.
no,
We
Mm.
collecting
you
air.
come down to ground
now we
zero
going
and
to
you
space. They
refuse,
not
sir.
gonna let us go to space. They
Uh-uh.
trying to get there
We
first.
Man,
could we
Oh,
collecting air.
how we in
We
space
collecting
30 feet
air.
above?
y'all done went straight to the Jetsons on it. Y'all went
I know,
crazy.
right?
Ain't
Right.
no tow trucks in the air,
No
We
man.
don't
problem.
need no
Right.
gas.
Come on,
Ain't no
y'all.
semi going. You know
Oh, see,
how much you gotta do to
y'all
get
We
is
run
not
off
even
of.
ready for that.
Can
Look, you
we
know
have an
what?
Hey,
airline that don't crash
damn
and
gon'
ain't too small? Can we have
This is
no
this is so
the
damn gonna
sad. So you
design.
got a motherfucker who don't smoke that's already done blew y'all damn mind. Y'all gonna get y'all best
what
weed
are
and
you
smoke it and come
talking
back and have this
Dev,
conversation.
about?
De- Dev is gonna design us a
Don't
solar
you hate on
panel
the weed
top.
smokers, sir. Them
No,
taxes
We
go
gonna
y'all
a lot
ain't
of states.
ready. Y'all is
Come on,
not
I
ready for
stay ready. What you want?
innovator.
What you want?
I just gave you an innovative thing
But
right
you
there
don't
that's
want to
they
gonna
got
hear
a flying
yours.
car
That's
though.
yours.
They
That's
got a
you.
flying
no.
car.
You
Yeah,
ain't got a
say
no.
that.
flying
Tell
car
them,
that run off
Willie.
of
Oh
solar
no.
Tell
So
them
panels.
what they
You
tell
ain't
me,
got
Now,
Willie.
man,
now they
y'all
ain't
you
got
y'all
ain't
missed the
hey,
Black
you ain't
people
got a
already
flying car
got
that
it.
run.
they
You
ain't got
ain't
a
got a
flying
flying
car that
car
run on. They
that
ain't
run
got a
on
flying
solar
car that run
panels in the
on
sun and
diesel
air in the
plastic.
Just
clouds.
y'all missed the whole concept. Y'all not about solving no problems. Y'all just want to come in here and
you is
just,
Oh,
you
so full
know,
of
Man,
it.
I
You
think
escape
that's
don't
gonna be
even
more.
reality.
admit.
That's gonna
You
be more
come
of a
up with
problem.
this old
Willie,
out the
And
window
look, and that's a
idea.
damn shame because I'm a product of Mississippi Public Schools. None already just fuck y'all up right there. Y'all gonna
Tell
be
Mm.
me,
gone for
How?
GA.
6 months trying to figure out why this nigga shit won't work. That's what y'all gonna be
no,
doing.
Mississippi
What?
no.
got good public schools, though. Hey,
I don't even
hey,
understand what he talking
hey,
about no more.
hey, Mr.
Willie
See that?
gonna
You
Daniels, you know what
already
I do
lost,
want?
chocolate. I'm
You know
being
what I
nice
do
because
want, though, Mr. Daniels?
What's happening?
what
That Kawasaki Corleo.
The
a
what?
You seen
Kawasaki
that
Coolio.
Kawasaki Corleo? The
The
damn,
dog, the robot dog.
yeah, the robot the horse.
Yeah, that
Oh
mug's
my
endless.
god.
That boy
wait a
sick right
minute.
there. I want one of them,
That
man.
mug all
So
terrain. It has no boundaries.
Man,
wait
I
a
want
minute.
that joint.
GQ.
Uh,
I'm trying to take you to the next level and you want to go get a white man's horse. That's what
Mm.
you
But
doing?
they
it's
Chinese.
Japanese, but yeah,
They
I'd
they
rather get.
brought
Nope. You see
they
how
Oh,
red,
so
Dev
right?
they
The
they eat
Chinese
the
Willie?
red, the
wagyu.
yellow, the
They
yellow.
eat the
That's the yellow
wagyu.
man.
They
Hey, I'm going to the trail ride with Xavier Leggett. Yep,
Hey,
down in the country.
ah.
hey, go on the
And
trail ride with that Kawasaki Corleo. You gonna
and
be
you can
yeah,
ride it.
you gonna
It's
be
an all
killing the
terrain.
trail ride with
It's an
that
all
So
joint.
terrain robot.
where the hell is true story in it? Because right now I already see what's gonna happen. White folks gonna be up there in the ground riding on the 30-foot deck of the highway, and niggas is gonna be on the ground talking about I'm not going
Nah,
up there.
that if them white folks up there, they gonna be trying to crash
Can
us.
you
Mm.
stop doing that, Red Fox? Compare white people, black people.
If them
We
white
gonna
folks
be
come up,
there,
That's
bruh.
what I'm doing. I'm doing it, Chaka,
if
because
them
y'all
white folks
getting
up
into
above
it.
That's
us, they trying to
crazy.
crash us.
Come
This
on,
dude
Dr.
said,
Mo,
man.
look up that
That ain't
Kawasaki
even what it
Corleo and see how
is.
you think that's gonna look on a trail ride.
Hey,
y'all
but you
ain't
know
getting in the
what?
system.
Hey, GQ, that ain't
With
the
your
first
boots
ones.
on, with your boots and your cowgirl hat on.
They ain't the
And
first
my
My
ones that.
God.
Vegas.
Hey,
And I
GQ,
do. I got
they
my
not
I'm
the
hair
listening.
first
braided.
ones that done made that. They got an all-terrain. A Honda got an all-terrain human
Oh shit.
robot.
So why don't we want to build one?
Hey, I'm with it. I'm with it.
I'm trying to see why
That's
y'all niggas scared to leave the ground. Why y'all scared to get off the
Yeah,
road a
I'm.
Who
little
is you
bit?
Listen,
talking to?
I'm glad you figured.
I'm not
Hey,
talking
I'm
Talking
about
glad
about
you
I
all
know
figured.
you
y'all.
ain't directing that shit at me.
Hey, I'm glad you
Nigga,
You
figured
you
me
were in
on
out quick.
tape,
planes on the
bruh.
car.
I
I'm
don't give a
glad
fuck
you.
if you better go on somewhere.
I'm glad
You
you
know
figured
what
me
I
out
do.
quick. I'm terrified of airplanes.
Yeah, I ain't with all
oh
that
that the
flying.
oh y'all crazy.
And this
I
When
did
nigga,
they,
not
this
say
nigga
no
race.
I'm
airplanes.
going back
Hey,
on
now
hey,
mute.
this
I'm going
nigga
back
No,
race
on mute.
motorcycles 300
Dr.
miles an
Bo, when
hour.
they
He's scared of
ready,
hey,
heights.
I'll come back. I got
Shit. I
slides
just
I'm
to
let me
I'm
say,
do.
terrified of
you
airplanes.
slide the
You
When
I
they
didn't
tell
say
take
I
nothing
off,
got
about
slides, you
airplanes,
know,
Willie. Hold
shit.
on, man. I said a car 30, 50 feet off the
that's the
ground.
same 50 feet. Your ass dead when it hit the hit.
See,
Get
Hell
out of
yeah,
you
control.
50
just
What you
feet.
talk
talking about?
fancifully into
You ever fell
That's
from
something
high.
50 feet?
something attainable.
That's high up there. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
up
ever
there.
See,
fell from 50 feet? I doubt you
yeah,
got right up,
I fell from higher, to be honest, bro.
huh?
I fell from higher.
Damn.
Okay, and do you walk with a limp?
Nope. Well, kind of, sort of, depending on
Oh,
what the
okay.
weather is.
he said depending on what the weather is.
Hey, hey, Willie, I'm glad you scared of airplanes. I don't feel so bad. And your ass race
Listen,
motorcycles
right.
400 miles
Well,
an
I'm only
hour.
scared of two parts: the takeoff and the landing, because
Me
that's when you
too.
gonna
Them
get.
the
That's when
worst
you
two
gonna get it
parts.
at.
Yep.
Willie,
GQ,
Corleo.
wait, spell it
Corleo.
again.
Corleo. Kawasaki Corleo.
how fast does the horse go, GQ?
It don't go that
Shit.
fast, but it's all terrain though.
It get up to about 20, 30 miles an hour.
It can scale up the side of a mountain with no problem, and
Yep.
you won't flip off of it.
Man,
Okay, so you willing to ride this robotic horse up the side of a damn mountain and
nope.
not worry about the fight,
I'm not
the
going up the side
elevation?
of the mountain. I'm gonna go on the trail
See,
ride.
see the thing with that robot, you can turn it around and go down. When you up in that plane, let
Oh,
that
that's
pilot have a heart attack.
crazy.
What's about to happen to
Willie,
all of us?
you not in a plane, bro.
Not
It's
doing
a
it.
vehicle that's about 30
Okay,
to
well
50 feet off the
you
ground.
driving the plane car, and then you fall asleep. Then what I'm supposed to do?
It's autonomous. The car gonna drive itself. The grid is already laid out. What are we talking about here?
No,
I'm
I'm
not
straight.
riding that GQ. No
Why
You
way.
not?
not?
What?
Man, that thing look like it's gonna take off into space.
Mm.
Huh? It
No.
looked like just like a robotic little horse.
No,
It
it
looked
look
like
like a
that alligator she was
mechanical.
running from last week.
You better
Like a little
know it.
robotic, like a little robot pony.
Look,
Man, that thing like it's super fun right there.
Man, I
That
promise you
thing
it
look
do, man.
that thing
Especially
look like it's
like on
super
the trail ride or
fast.
something. Oh man, you gonna be the
We not bringing that on no trail ride.
I
Wait a
am.
minute.
No, you can trail walk.
I'm
We
trail
want real
riding
Wait a
that.
minute.
horses.
Am I the only one that's seeing that black folks is scared to be? They want to be on the ground. They want that
Yeah,
damn two
yep.
points of contact. Okay,
Yeah, I want to be
okay.
on the ground. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yep, leave
Oh,
me on the
niggas ain't
ground.
trying to be flying around here.
Put me in the air.
Cause
I'm
you up in
going
the
in the
air and
air.
that computer malfunction or something.
We got a parachute.
Yeah,
Shit.
they got
People
to
it
come
needs to
with a
No,
be.
you
pair.
want that
What
parachute
Hey,
ain't coming
happens
out.
when
GQ.
the car
Hey,
malfunctions on
that
the
parachute ain't
ground,
coming out in
bro? What are
50
we
feet.
talking about?
That
Wait a
parachute
minute.
ain't coming
What?
out in 50 feet.
Hey,
You gonna
GA.
have to have
People need to go.
that ejection thing like the jets, like when it shoot you up and then you hit the
Yeah,
parachute.
but what about the people below you? You
I
done
got
messed
air.
them up.
Yeah,
No, I
you
What
got.
about man? We
they
know how
ass
to
is out.
guide out.
Oh,
We
now
could
you
have done
talking about the
that.
people next to you. You
They
don't
ass
be
is
worried
out,
about it
Willie.
when you on the ground going at damn 400 miles an hour when you zooming between them on your motorbike
But he on
on
the
the
track.
freeway.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
but listen, on the
He ain't
on
about
the
that
on
life.
the track ain't nothing but me and the wall.
He ain't
What
about that
about on the
life.
freeway when y'all ride between all the lanes full and then y'all come make a lane?
I mean,
They.
because my vision is already a mile in front of me, so I know what's going on.
He
But
said a mile.
you ain't worried about nobody then.
No,
Y'all just
no, because most good motorcycle riders, I can already anticipate what you're gonna do and already got an exit plan before you even do it.
Willie,
no,
stay your ass on the track.
yeah.
No,
Stay
so
on the track.
that's how I ride my motorcycle through when I'm riding on the highway. I already see if this
He in
car
the
do this,
country.
I gotta go over here. I already got all this already mapped out.
You
He in the
definitely can't do
country.
that on the 10. He cannot do
He in the
that shit
cut.
on the 10.
But
He in the
On
country.
I-10.
motorcycle riders don't usually hurt nobody else but
No,
themselves.
No,
no,
we don't normally hurt
Running to the
nobody else.
back of the
When
damn
we hit
van.
somebody, everybody die.
where that damn chocolate
He
that. I'm about to change chocolate name to punk ass chocolate because she ain't said nothing about
Oh,
putting
I know
M&Ms
you
on
ain't
there.
calling me no punk. You don't want this smoke.
Oh,
What,
You
oh,
don't
what,
want
she
this
she
smoke,
came
baby,
out the
because I
we
don't
wood.
gonna
care
put
nothing
the
about it.
Hey,
I
you
He
gonna
don't
put the
said,
care.
"Hold my
wings?
blood,
Kids,
hold my."
elders, dogs, cats can get it today. So let's
That's how you
go.
do it,
Oh,
GA.
Look,
Just start some
Well, then
shit.
you need to
yeah,
go in the back chat. You need to go in
no,
the
no, no,
back
no.
chat, DJ,
I'm just trying to
because
get it
he
excited.
looking for some smoke back there.
I ain't
Yeah,
worried about him. I'm just
yeah.
talking trash.
You gonna
But
put some wings on the car or not?
Because
That's
I
all I'm
think my
asking.
shit
I have
say
to
he
put
yeah,
wings
we
on
gonna
the
put some butterfly
car.
wings on it.
Willie, talk to your man. Why? What? Yeah. Do you want to put cars on it, Willie?
no.
Man, wings on it.
And
Yes,
say pause with his man, because
yes.
he
All
not
right.
No,
Well,
on
hold
we
that.
gonna
on.
put
I'll share
we
my
put solar
screen. How about we
panels.
do this? How about we do
We
this?
we
Why
put
don't
Listen,
we
solar
take?
yeah,
No,
panels.
no, no. Listen. Why don't we do this? I'm all open for it. I got my accounts on my little imagery chat
You about
open
to
AI,
start
whatever the hell.
this?
And let's see what the concept car look like. We can
Let's
make
let's
see.
just
imagery right there.
I'm ready.
let's just
Yeah,
I'm
do
I'm
ready.
some
I'm
backpack.
fine with putting my
Open up, Dev. Open up,
Let's
now you
Dev.
just
gonna
do
bring up
some
that damn
jetpack.
horse and you gonna bring up that horse and buggy what you brought up last week. Don't do that.
I
now
want to
you can
see it.
get
I
out
want
of
to see
here.
it.
That's what you can do. This class could be closed.
Get his ass,
Me,
chocolate. Don't let
Dr.
him
I
talk
need
to
to
you
Bo,
see
like
it.
that.
I'm
you,
gonna buy
Big
I'm
me
on your
Pill,
chocolate.
side. I'm
devastating.
on your
What we
side.
go
I'm
You
on
going in
your
the
Hey,
back
side,
chat.
chocolate.
give me
and
You
he
going in
talking
the back
about
Oh, wait
he
a
chat.
talking
minute.
about a flying car. Get
Go
your
Chocolate,
ass
I'm
ahead.
on
out of
your
here.
side. Chocolate, I'm on your side.
For the
Girl
McDonald's.
power. I ain't gonna let them do it
Yeah,
to you.
I'm going with that. Going with that. I'm here
Girl,
to. I'm
listen,
start.
Lisa, I've been out here for 3 years and not on their channel, not on here, but best believe, girl, they didn't come for me and I'm still here. So that's why I said I'm talking tough about here with the real lead that'll kill you. The lead,
Resiliency.
but the one that if the lead came out, your truck was great.
We
That's
want to see
that's
the
that kind of
car.
tough.
Oh,
Let's
girl,
go.
you out there in the wild, wild west. I know you
All
got
day,
room. You got
all
room.
day.
So I know y'all got 30,
I'm not
50 foot
going.
deck. Y'all got room.
No,
Y'all
we
got
ain't got
room
the
out there.
no. This first piece is strictly business and temporary living. Then there's some I'm buying later on this year. I got plans. It's a slow move, but I got plans.
Take your
Man,
But
time,
let me
wait.
get
chocolate.
this.
Take
Let
your
me get
time.
this
Don't
right here. Let me go and pull this up. Let
take
me
your
show
You
you
might
time.
what
you might as well have moved to
Shaquille
Detroit. It's
Chocolate.
still snow where you at. You might well have moved over here.
Mm.
No, move it
Man,
over
that snow
where?
melted the next day, man.
Moved over
I know
where?
Shit. She over by
ain't no snow
Colorado. It
over
snow
there.
like a
Move.
some bitch over there. You crazy.
Look,
Sir, I've
you
been
got
living here close to 20
In it.
years. I
It
done
just
In it
lived
snowed
though.
yesterday
here.
over there. What you talking
Hold
about?
on. Pause real quick. I
you
done
ain't got to
lived
worry
in the
about the snow.
northern part. I'm living in the northern part. I've lived in the southern part, all the way down to Tucson, baby. Like I said, I was looking at Wickenburg to start growing because lavender grows down there. I know
All
why
right.
I'm here in Arizona. It ain't just cause, like I was
Can
just
we
telling
see
a
the
friend of
car?
mine. Yeah, I'm loading it up.
Mm.
I'm loading it up. But y'all
Yeah,
You
be
could
let me
have
hearing,
be on
they be
your
saying
side.
crazy stuff to me.
you could have get
I
a
be
lick on that
I'm
trying to
lavender.
make
tired of
You
it.
could
them.
If
listen,
that damn
lavender,
car ain't got no
lavender,
damn
These dudes come
turbines
up here
on
hey,
it,
talking about Egypt
lavender is
and
great for
it's
calming. You could
in
have
the
sold
bottom
10
of the
pounds of lavender to
volcano,
him
and
in the
they'll
back
believe
chat.
it. Uh-uh. I don't want to
He
hear
ain't
it.
about
Lavender,
to buy
lavender,
nothing. He ain't
lavender is
buying
I'm
good for
nothing.
always
calming.
down, so I don't care.
look.
I
He
say what
ain't
I
Hey,
buying
said.
nothing.
hey, GQ, what was the name of that damn robot horse or whatever?
The
The
Kawasaki.
Robot horse.
Kawasaki Coral.
Yeah,
Yup,
hook that shit up
Kawasaki
Cor-
to the.
Tornado.
If
Corleone. This
if
is Don
chocolate
Corleo.
pull up that damn
Corleone.
chassis she pulled up last Friday, just hook that damn Corleone up to it. That's what
Oh
it is.
It's
no.
Don. It's Don
That
Corleone.
Corleone look like that Corleone look like it's about to be dangerous.
You looked at the video, Dr. Mo?
I'm looking at it right now.
That's
He said,
cool.
I
I
ain't
mean,
trying to do this.
how it look dangerous with four legs?
Yeah, but
Mm.
look
That
at
thing
and listen, when you get done with that, look at that
looks
robot Honda
Hold on,
got
I'm
that
man,
trying to
that
that,
bring this
shit
up. It's
looks
that
tripping.
everything
scary.
on it turns in 360 degrees.
What's the name
I
of the
Turn.
know.
one Honda guy, Willie?
Why does it
I
keep
don't know
saying
the
that?
name of it, but I know it looks
Yeah.
spooky when they walking
Oh,
one way and then the body turn the other way and go back the other
oh,
way.
it's gotta
I'm,
stay in
look,
third.
I'm
Uh,
I'm
It's
going to
crazy.
sell black folks out. I'm saying, man, just put that shit in the air, and niggas is not not going to play with it. That's what I'm going to tell them.
Sell a lot.
Okay, so we are getting
What the
all
fuck
right,
is that?
bet.
Okay, the Honda O, Honda Simo.
Show, hey, Dev, let us see her car.
Oh,
This
that
And she got
robot,
it up.
Honda
this
engine, that
robot stands up
And
like a human though.
I smoke humanoid.
yeah,
I
that,
want to
that
make
Honda
sure.
been had that that little robot. At least since the 90s, yo.
The one
I want to
that
show
you
him.
turn in 360 degrees, go back and forth and all that.
Yeah,
That
that's
little
the
Mm,
first
round one.
vacuum cleaner,
Let me
pool
just do that
cleaner,
then. I'm gonna
lawnmower.
just do Honda.
No, not that one. No, no. Honda. Listen, New York got a
Okay.
dog that Honda made as a patrol dog, don't they?
Oh, really?
Simo or Honda Simo.
Y'all ain't seen that dog that New York got?
Yeah, Honda made that.
Oh, my
Yeah,
bad, Joe.
I
Hold
thought
on. Let me
Honda
look
made
it
that
up.
dog.
I didn't know Honda made that, but I told you Honda make every damn thing.
No, GQ, I'm trying to get you off the ground. If you come up, let's get on up here to 30 to 50 feet, man.
Hey,
You ain't
he's
got to be
trying to
worried
kill
about
you.
that
Hey,
damn
GQ, he
dog,
don't
man.
like you. GQ, I'm just letting you know that right now. He's trying to get you up in the air and pull the plug on you.
Yeah, the Honda Simo. I'm looking at it.
Okay, we
Okay,
got
yeah, it's
somebody.
been out.
Somebody got the
It's been out.
screen
It's
up.
been out since 2000.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they've been on that for a hot second.
That's about 2 decades, two and a
I
half
Yeah,
like I
they
like
decades.
that. I like that Kawasaki Corleo.
Yeah, that's just the latest one though, because
Is
it's
this big
all.
enough for the screen for the chat? My
yeah.
bad.
We can see it. We can
Yeah,
see
Y'all
it.
the
see it? All right,
Kawasaki
bet,
just
bet, bet, bet,
all
bet, bet.
terrain. That dog ain't all terrain or that robot.
Yeah, that's a Simo. That's shit. That's a real robot.
Yeah, that's the one my man ran up and drop kicked that mug. He didn't even move. I was like, hold up.
What did it do when they drop kicked it?
It took two steps back
It's
and
something in the
maintained its
car.
position.
This is
Yeah,
where
but
we started. So whenever y'all ready, this is where we started. I can make it bigger if
Wait, I
everybody
didn't see
no.
that.
can
I didn't
see
I
see
it.
can
that
see
chocolate.
it.
Where you get that from? Is that the carbon fiber chassis?
Yeah, that's your
Yeah, the
carbon.
one you
That's the
said.
carbon
This
fiber
is what we
chassis.
talked about. See,
I
I
didn't see this
Yeah,
part
listened.
though. I
yeah,
didn't
you
see
was
this.
gone, Willie. But that's why I just say hook that
Yeah,
little horse up to it, man. Hook the
Let
horse
me
up
see
to
that.
it.
Don't
I'm
hook
gonna
the
hook you up to
horse.
it. What if I hook you up to it?
That shit ain't gonna go nowhere. It ain't gonna go
Now
nowhere.
you
Exactly.
got a spot to
You just
build
gonna be
solar
holding it for
panels.
us every time we walk by. GA got it. Let him keep holding it.
I ain't holding
We
that
keeping
shit.
it. Yeah, we're gonna tie you to it. That's what's gonna
I,
happen.
I I'm gonna
You the
come get my.
guard. You the
I'm gonna
guard.
come.
Ain't no. You can't stop nothing. We're gonna get you when you least
I'm
expect
gonna
it.
have my
Moving
Pegasus
on.
come by and just
Moving on, brother.
blow that shit up while it's stuck on the ground.
You
It
ain't
ain't got no
fast enough,
wheels.
dog. You ain't
Wow,
fast
that
enough,
mug
dog.
look
Fast
that.
enough, you ain't even moving. You held in
I
place
ain't
by
that
We
fast.
gravity.
are starting.
Your
It's
shit
like
Wait,
don't
a
even
car truck.
roll.
hold
You
Where the
ain't
on,
even
wheels
got
at?
nothing.
hold on, y'all,
See how
hold
he
on.
What's
trying
going on?
to attack
Hey,
me
chocolate,
personally?
chocolate.
Chocolate.
It designed this chassis. What happened? It
Yes, yes. Let me go back for you. Hold on, so you can see because you wasn't
Uh
here,
oh.
and
That's
then they
We're
started
about to put
clowning me.
Willie onto that technology.
Talk about some the QK bowl talking trash about it. They clown, and I was like, it wasn't even my car by myself. So anyway,
she was.
let's
It's
go.
2,000 pounds of carbon fiber. That's what that shit is. It don't even move.
See what I'm
Look,
saying? Only reason he want to see something
20 psi.
so he can have something to say. He the kid that we get him
I
out
heard
in the
you, Dr.
beginning
Mother,
of
about 20
class.
yeah,
PS9.
he
We let
straight up
him
just hated
sit
right there. He
with the
straight up just hated
assistant
right there.
right
He's
there.
I ain't never
crazy.
come.
All he want to do
Look,
is say that don't work. That ain't it. That ain't gonna work.
no chocolate. If you put some
Yeah,
wings,
chocolate.
if you put some
Chocolate.
wings on it, at least on a windy
I'm gonna talk
day,
to y'all the way you talk to me. I'm gonna talk to you
yeah,
exactly the way you talk to me. Go
then
ahead.
I'm cool with it, sis. We just having fun.
Is you
I
cool
hope,
with it, brother?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
it's crazy because it's got the impact. It's got
And
the impact
everything,
side
right?
on the
So
door.
now what I was
It's
telling
got
Dr.
the
Mo
structural
was
integrity in the chassis.
let's keep going. And I said, okay,
Let's
let's
keep
see
going.
how this works to assist us with
Okay.
AI and getting from what we got in our damn heads to
Throw
something
some
that's
D, throw
workable.
some D's on it, then chocolate. Go throw some D's
You
Throw
on it.
don't
some
know shit
D's
about
on
throwing
it.
no D's on nothing. You ain't had no Cadillac with no 22s,
mm.
24 to
Spinners.
19.
Throw some D's on it.
Spinning, you
Oh, you
singing
Yeah,
a
know
they
song,
ride with they
nigga.
ride with
You
them
gonna
big
live
ass.
that life.
Hey, down in Texas, they got them
You
big
gonna
ass
live that
things sticking
life.
out the rim. What that shit called? When they be
Yeah.
riding with that
Okay,
shit
true
Spinners.
on there?
story is because if
Tuh,
Hold on.
me
spinners.
and Q fuck around and have
No,
melanin
nah.
motors, don't
Hey,
be
she don't even
mad
know
and
where
don't be
throw some
asking
D's on it
for.
came
I need to
from.
look at this.
You from
Throw some
OH10 talking
D's
about
on
I
it.
don't know. Y'all, that's
I'm
where you
from
got
where?
throw some D's on it. You OH10.
What are
Stroll
you
down.
talking about?
Oh,
Chat
you don't know what
GPT did this. This
OH10
shit sweet
is?
as hell.
GA, I think you just want me up here so you have somebody to mess with. I'm not up here to play with you. Now, do
You
you want
not
to
Oh.
see
wait a
this damn
minute.
car or not?
Them
You don't
shots
know
to the
what
wall. The
OH10
shots to
is?
the wall.
I'm staying on track for the audience. Now, do you want to see this car or not?
Yeah, I
I
want to
want to
see the
see it.
car.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Oh,
need you to mute
some
up.
D's on it.
Mute up. You're
Did it do
making
Mute
me
up.
nervous.
chocolate? Did it do any more of the chassis design,
No,
like
I
the
stopped. I
double
stopped
wishbone
because you left.
suspension?
No, I
Huh?
stopped because I hold on. You can't hear me. Hold on. Let me turn
I
this
can
up.
hear you.
Okay, I said I stopped because you left.
He
Where that
didn't want to
robot
help
horse
her.
at, man? Bring that
Willie,
damn
you fired.
Kawasaki up. Hook that mug up to a
Listen,
1 horsepower.
phone rang, and
I'm so
I
sick of
can't.
him.
Willie, you failed her.
Yeah, hook it up. Hook it
I
up.
mean, listen. We back on deck.
Dev, no, that's why he giggling back there. They know how they
No.
talk.
Well, since it's
They
snowing
Well,
in
did,
fair.
did
Arizona,
they?
look,
Dev,
you
you
can you
better
can
tell them the truth.
put some
Y'all know they
sleds on
clown
it.
me in the chat and up here. After
They,
Willie
This ain't
left,
right.
they got the
y'all
This
went
trick.
ain't
in
right.
on me about the car. You think you gonna make a car? You stupid dummy. That's all y'all
No,
should have said.
no,
Y'all
They
know how
I
to
didn't
No.
play.
encourage you. I said put
Y'all
some
was
Read the
wings on
car.
the
clowning.
car.
Nah, don't try to play. Y'all know how y'all do.
No, okay,
But
no,
let us see
just
the
go.
rest of
But
it.
I didn't
Thank
Yo,
listen,
you.
chocolate.
All
Chocolate. I
right,
didn't
Willie.
see all this
All
because if
right,
I'd have
Willie.
saw this, then I would have
No,
definitely
you had
got
to
on.
go,
I would
Willie.
have
You had
definitely
to
been
go.
throwing punches with you. I didn't see
Yeah,
That's
this part.
okay. That's okay. We here. Let's
it's all
go.
Now
good.
y'all
So
Go.
back the
now,
fuck up with that
It's it,
Uh-huh.
YN bullshit. This some real
yeah.
shit right here.
It's
so
snowing.
Let's
now,
It's
go.
snowing in Arizona. Go and put some sleds on it. Don't put no D's on it. Just
he
put the
don't want.
sleds on it.
This is not what he wants for real. He
Wait,
He
just
what
don't
happened
doing.
to
have
that?
something to
What happened to
say.
it?
So I'm not going. Willie,
Bring
you
it
want to hit me
down. Bring
up,
it down.
Dr. Mo? Because other than that,
I'm
I'm about
looking.
to scrunch up some money to knock his ass off of here. Now
Willie,
look
I
them
here.
need.
got swingers.
Uh-oh.
That
Let
what
me
they
put
be
it out.
riding the Texas
Go.
with
All I
swingers.
got is
Don't scrounge
dollars,
it
but
up.
I
Spend
put them
it. Don't.
together
Hey,
today.
chocolate. Don't spend your birthday on me. I'll ruin your
I
birthday, sis.
will for my peace and
What's
happiness.
that,
I want you to
man?
have
I'll
birthday
ruin
to
your birthday,
me.
sis. Go
Yeah,
on, give it your
dog.
best
Okay?
shot.
Hey,
You
hey,
run
chocolate.
Dare you
it
That
to give
down
it your
with your
best shot.
mouth.
Don't let
hey,
him do it.
if
Don't let him
Chad,
No,
do it.
dare you to give it
He
your
not.
best shot.
He not,
hey,
baby.
if
So
Chat,
anyway,
if
Willie,
Chat,
let's
Chat
go.
GPT did this, that's
They
fucking
did do it.
amazing.
They did do it. They
Oh,
did it.
Willie, you behind, bro. I can show you some things.
This one, I
Yeah,
use
I
this one and I use DeepSeek. And there's a few other ones that's been beta that I've been using too. Like I've been on AI for the last 3 years. And
Oh.
I've tested
Oh.
out as many programs as possible,
dang.
free, not free. I've watched how it's changed and how it can have an impact on us locally, on your pockets at home, how you can produce just information. Do you know how
Uh-oh.
much this would cost us
How
if we
much it
want to
cost
take
to
a
how much it,
concept car
how
to
much it
somebody
cost
to
to
get
use
$20.
through
this
this?
software to get this? Is this how much is Chat
$20.
what?
$21.
$20,
Chat
ma'am.
$20.
GPT?
$20. $20, and that's if you want to
$20.
pay. Because if you don't want to pay, you
I
can
pay.
utilize it. Also, there's up to a free amount, and it'll tell you, okay, you ran through your images or your words or whatever. Because I can't sleep. I've been up all night, just trying different things, but it
Is it an
really
app for
does.
this
Yes, an app, Willie.
Yeah,
Open
you can.
AI.
Yes,
Yeah,
you can.
on the
So
Chat
it's
iPhone?
free.
GPT.
On the
Hold on,
iPhone?
guys. Hold on, guys.
Yes.
It's free. Yes.
Oh,
Like she said, Dr. Mo. Yes, it is on iPhone. You can go to the Play Store or whatever it is on your iPhone and you can pull it up. And you can do this from
I'm
your
in
phone.
there right now. But I
I
gotta
can go to
open
the
AI.
salvage yard and get that chassis for about $200. What you talking about?
I'm not ain't nobody talking to you, sir.
Here we go.
And
Open,
and it,
open.
and it'll work with the iPhone, Willie. Like
Let's go on. Let's go to
if
the
you
next.
ask Siri something,
What else?
it'll ask you, do you want to use Chat GPT?
Yeah, it will. Willie. Okay,
next.
so what was the next move? So now we've got this. So here's what I
Okay.
put. I said, would you like they asked me this because I didn't get a chance to go through it. It gave me all of this. Remember, before you left, it was already printing this out. I put in exactly what we talked about.
Okay.
Then we talked about the chassis. Remember, I was reading this
Right.
to
The
y'all. Y'all was
monocoque.
like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
The
And the
monocoque
fact
chassis.
Right. And the fact that we could sell it, because remember, yours was the high end, end. Mine was the low end. I said, I want to make mine 25 to 28. And you was like, well, let me make mine. Let's see what it looked like, 42 to 55. And that's just These are just two estimates. It's not like we can't go further, but this gives us a true playground. It's pulling information from every database available. And it's an estimate. It doesn't say that this is 100% right or 100% wrong, but it gives you a great idea of where to go, and it doesn't feel so overwhelming. That's why I like it. Anyway, so here you go. So it gave me, this is what it said to me. It said, once you confirm that, I'll start building you a first visual plus CAD style layout. I don't know if anybody's ever been on CAD.
Yeah, computer aided drafting. Yeah.
Back in the day, before all of this, I hated CAD. I wasn't a learner like that. I was a learner like this. I can see things like this, but when you worked in CAD back in the day, it didn't.
I did CAD in high school.
Yeah. God, that's why I like that. Anyway. Then I was talking to my sister because, see, they was wilding on here because I asked, what color do you guys want to see this in?
Black.
They gave me a purple.
Oh, shit.
Okay, we'll take the purple.
No, sir. Be quiet. Sir, in the back. Sir, do I need to get security? Sir,
that's a Volkswagen.
We asked you to be quiet in the back.
Yeah, that is a Jetta. Nah.
I know, but it gives you an idea. That relatability is the number one sales, I want to say class 101.
So it gave you an idea of what the car would look like.
Yeah,
right.
You spent all this time to show me a Jetta?
I'll buy that motherfucking Jetta.
Talk to him. I'm not Dr. Mo. I will continue on. Willie, you want to give me a description? I will continue. We'll start from here. And we can edit it. So what you can do is once you click on this, now I'm actually on the free plan right now. I didn't pay the $20 this month because I really wasn't using it as much. But here's where you can do, like, for instance, if we want to see this part, if I want to take this out, right?
Right.
You can do all that here.
That's the engine bay, the front suspension.
Right. And then if down here it says, describe what you want to add, remove, or replace. So we can do so much. Let's just see. Tonight, let's get a little imagination involved. All right, let's go. So we're going to do this. I'm going to edit this part here, my request up here.
Well, go back. So the front part, the silver, that's the aluminum part.
Right.
That has to be aluminum. You can't make that carbon fiber.
Right. It is exactly what you asked.
Right.
I just put it in.
Okay.
How about Lamborghini?
I do not pretend as I know everything about
that's some bullshit.
I like
Lamborghini doors on mine.
No, that's some bullshit. And hell no.
Okay, so before we go down the street, we're gonna go from here.
What's wrong with the Lamborghini door, Mr. Dave?
No,
what do you want to see next, Willie?
We're making a car that we can sell.
What do we want next, Willie? What would you want on it? We're gonna do the high end one first.
Is the Lamborghini doors expensive?
Oh my gosh.
No,
they're not. They look too much like wings, man.
GQ, you want to see them? You want me to add it? Hold on.
Yeah, Lamborghini doors on the joint.
No, don't do that.
Why not? I do it. Y'all better. What you want on the GQ? Tell me.
Can you place the engine in?
Can y'all let me? Hold on. Y'all told me I had to slow down. Y'all gotta slow down. Y'all doing.
Now, is this designed? Is this front wheel drive or wheel drive?
We haven't gotten that far yet. I can go back.
My bad. I'm sorry.
That's why I asked you. Y'all got to tell me what you want to do. I could care less. Like, we could go from the beginning, the end, the back, the side, the middle. It's still going to do the same thing. I just need a direction. What y'all want to see?
I think the Germans have already made the Jetta 4-wheel drive, all-wheel drive.
All of them ain't all-wheel drive, but we should make this car all-wheel drive. All of them.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Because it's snowing and shit in Arizona.
Don't worry about what I'm driving. You ain't over here.
I'm just saying what's going on in Arizona. We
drive trucks, baby. We drive trucks over here, up here in the mountains.
But then you done made this car.
Arizona. It's
why
not
you done made this car?
Yeah, they need all-wheel drive.
Why do you drink on the weekends? I mean, we have all kinds of questions, right? That's crazy.
Will they allow you to put an engine in it?
All right. Yes. Could somebody please just stop? Y'all like you. GQ is making me think of being in class teaching adults. He giving me PTSD. Hold on for a second.
Don't blame GQ on me.
I'm blaming you.
That's what I'm saying.
You in the red hat.
Yeah, that's GA. That's not
No,
GQ.
I'll
Don't
just
don't.
call you the man in the red hat because you don't seem to
Okay.
want me to do nothing. So you going
I
over
want
there,
you to be successful. That's why I said put
Willie,
some wings on that bitch.
Willie. So we
Put
gonna
that
add
engine.
all-wheel drive. And what
Put
kind
the
of
engine.
doors was them?
Put the engine in
Put
it.
some
Put
wings
the
on that
engine in
bitch.
there, because before you do anything else, you got to make sure the engine can go in there.
Right, I don't have to. We are creating it. We can see it at
Okay.
any phase. That's why I'm trying to get y'all to open your mind and more
I
than
already
just.
told you Lamborghini
I
dog.
was trying to get your friend.
He
Shit.
all right.
We
No,
got
he
to get
ain't.
out.
Just
We
don't
got to
just
get
put the
out of the
doors on that
hood shit. We got to get. We listen. We got to
I
get
don't
out of
care.
the hood shit.
Let me explain this to you, sir. I'm hood as hell.
I
I
know.
do not run away from it at all. That
I ain't
don't
saying that,
mean
but
that
we
you
trying to
can't
sell a
have
product.
class
We
and this,
trying.
and guess what? It's customers that's hood too.
Yeah,
Ain't
but
nothing
that
wrong
ain't
with
enough.
working with them.
That's a small percentage. We going for
No,
the
it's not.
majority, global.
No, it's not. No, it's not, sir.
Listen,
You go ahead and
we
okay.
trying to
See, this
sell
is how
a
we no, because this
we
was
trying
my
to
idea.
we trying to
So
sell. No, that was our idea. What you talking
no, it
about?
wasn't. You came
You
in
didn't
later.
come up with no carbon fiber chassis. You didn't come up
I
with
didn't
that.
say
I
shit
did.
about no carbon fiber facet. All I
What you
said
just
was
say?
I
What you
can't
just say? Because
see.
you just
It's a
fucked that
I
word
chassis,
up.
not a
said,
fancy. He ain't call
yeah,
you
you heard
fancy.
me. That's it, because I how much I care. Shit, I'm just trying to share the technology where you can go and look at do what you want to see if it'll help you.
You just fucked that all up.
No, I didn't.
You said a fiber fiber sassy. What's that?
I don't know.
Now I heard
Let's
that.
find it. I know you heard that. Yeah, if I say something crazy, you hear it. Mm-hmm.
We trying to sell a product,
No,
a
you ain't.
respectable
We ain't trying
product.
to sell nothing. We just trying to have an imagination.
If
So we
that
Fucking put
can't
shit,
even
the
get
no,
past the damn engine.
all
Can we
right.
just see what it's gonna look like first, and we
Yeah,
okay,
can
we
edit
let's.
don't gotta
as
put the
we
Lamborghini
go?
doors on. I think the Lamborghini
I
doors is
did.
necessary
We
for it.
waiting. The
Oh, you
engine and
did?
the Lambert. I did. See,
Oh, okay, that's
if
what's
you
up.
was looking, I was
That's
You,
what's
doing
up.
it.
you, God
I'm just waiting
damn.
for it to load.
Why
That's what's
not
up.
No,
put
it's
a
not,
fucking?
Crystal.
This bitch
Not
finna be
not with
hard.
this
This bitch finna be
meeting.
hard with the
Why not
Lamborghini.
put a couch in the back seat then?
God damn, Willie.
Child, Lisa, I don't know. All I'm trying to do is talk about OpenAI and what it can do for you. If you
Ain't
want
nothing
to
wrong with the
build you a
Lamborghini
car
doors,
through
but we
it,
gotta have
then
something.
fine.
All right, fuck it.
It
And
Put the
lets
suicide
you
door.
take your imagination where you want it to go.
yeah, suicide
That's
doors.
all.
That Lamborghini shit played out. That shit.
Yeah, all right,
Too
all right.
late. I asked y'all take too long. I'm
We
not
gonna see. We gonna
typing
see what
nothing.
this look like, and then we're gonna put the suicide doors on.
We ain't gonna put nothing on it. You can go get you some OpenAI and put it on it too. Ain't
Now
that what
you
y'all
gonna put it
say?
on there? What you said you was
Oh, you
gonna
want
do?
me to show you?
Yeah, well,
That's what
You
your
you
mean
said
AI
you was here
slow.
to
you
do.
Hey,
mean
we need to
show?
get your AI needs some riddling. Cause it ain't put up shit.
She talking about, I'm taking my basketball in the house.
Hey,
Y'all ain't
is that great
Yeah,
block? Is it
exactly. I
is it
will.
designing? Is it designing it
Now
right there? There go
choke
something.
on it. Choke on it.
Yeah,
Hey,
the
Okay.
it put some
AI.
wheels on it. It put
What
some
the
Hold
wheels
on.
damn
on
Let
it.
me go
Uh-oh.
get
suicide
her
door
that.
though? Is them
Uh-oh.
pins? You don't put pins on this damn
Oh, it put it.
masterpiece?
No, it put an engine in there. Hold on, let me blow it up.
Well, it got
That's
Yeah,
a,
some
you
that's
do.
a
doors in the motor.
transmission. That's either electric engine or
Oh, it got some
transmission.
tires in the motor, huh?
Oh man, stop playing. Them pins. You done put some pins on it, talking about throw some D's and all that
Are
shit.
you thirsty yet?
Yeah, you done put
Okay,
Have
some.
you taken a sip? Please
okay.
do. I can't
That's an
hear.
electric. That's an electric engine, or
Okay,
either
so
that's a
now
transmission.
here's what it says down here. Sorry, Willie. So we can move on for the audience. So now here's what I'm gonna ask you to do. If there is something that you want me to describe, what you want to add, remove, or replace, if you can, type it in the chat and I'll put it in there and we'll let it add everything we want to it. But I'm
Ask them
not
to put
typing
some
I'm
nothing
bigger.
just
else.
telling you
Ask them
that
to
I'm
I
put
not
some
want the
gonna
bigger
keep.
Lamborghini
wheels
door.
on it. Ask them to
Then
put
I'm
some
not
bigger
doing it.
wheels. We at
I
least want some
told you to put the
2020s.
But
Lamborghini doors
Well,
but
on.
this is listen. This is not a fucking Cadillac. This is a mid-size entry level car, and that looks like that's either a transmission or the rack of pinion for the steering.
that's why I said I need y'all to either type the details of what you want to see next.
Yeah,
And
Can
I
they
we
can
get
want
some?
copy and
Can we
Lamborghini
get
and
some
shit. They
bigger
tripping.
rims? That's all I'm saying. Can we get some bigger rims on this piece?
Put the engine in there, cause it ain't in there.
what kind of engine, Willie? Just
Put the
engine. I
put
can't
the
say say just
Put the
any.
4-cylinder. Put the inline 4 in there.
Okay.
4-cylinder.
You can't
Yeah,
type that in. You can't type it nowhere.
I'm on my phone. I can't type nothing.
Oh, your phone different.
All right,
Okay,
I put it in the back chat.
thank you for cooperation. Appreciate it, sir.
Wait, inline four. That's simple. Inline four cylinder.
Can we at least do a 6? Come on.
The six is the high end because it's gonna come with twin turbos.
Y'all making me really excited that my
They ain't
computer.
gonna have them turbos on there. Everything coming with 4 cylinders now, though, GA.
But Dr. Mo, I
Yeah,
did want to tell you this.
And
nigga
I
building
got
a
and
damn
six.
sewing machine. Who want to
the
build
new
this damn
Everything
Silverado.
thing?
coming with
Hey,
a damn 4 cylinder with
what's
I
turbos on
wanted
it.
to
crazy? The
add
new
one.
Silverado. The new Silverado got four cylinder in it.
Yep. Everything coming fucking 4 cylinders.
Wait a minute. The new
Anything else? What
Silverado
else?
got a 4 cylinder
The
in it with, hold on.
2025 Chevy Silverado got a four cylinder
Wait.
turbo in it.
You
I
talking about
can't hear, so I'm
a
not.
V8 that can run
That's why I
on
said
four
just type it
cylinders
I'm
for
in
putting it
the
in the
chat
back.
or tell him.
economy.
I
Thank
already
you.
typed
Yes,
it in the back.
please.
It's
I
already in the
GA.
back.
copied it. I
Okay.
They
copied it
got the
already.
electric.
The rest.
They got the fully electric Silverado. They got the 5.7 Silverado, and then they got the four cylinder turbo Silverado.
Oh, wait a minute. Fully electric. Ain't nobody buying fully. We
They
all
all
fossil,
you crazy
man.
as hell. Them
We
motherfuckers all over the place around here.
You know
Nah, I ain't
they
buying that
coming
shit.
with that fuel efficiency shit.
Ain't
Everything
They
nobody
got
asked
Man,
the
you
go
to
to
buy
hell. Ain't
it.
nobody buying
We
them
ain't
damn
even
electric
got.
cars, electric
man.
trucks.
Listen, they got tons everywhere. They got the Lightning is full electric. That's the F-150.
Yep.
They got the Silverado is F-150. That's electric. They got three Cadillac trucks that's electric now,
The Hummer, the all electric Hummer.
and they got three different Hummers that's electric now.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a cousin. He traded in a Rapture for that damn Hummer. I need to hit him up, see how he feel about that
Only
shit.
thing is them
That
jokers
was
is heavy.
crazy.
Them jokers is heavy. They weigh like 12,000 pounds,
Damn.
Yeah, because they got about 5,000 pounds of battery in them.
and they don't have no real range on 'em.
Damn.
And all of them got all-wheel steering.
Yeah, I like that steering though.
No, well, let's not take away because I clearly see y'all look like y'all building a Hot Wheel right here.
That's good in the big city when you parallel parking. I
Go,
like
what
that.
up?
I like that steering on that Hummer for the
Hey,
parallel
Go,
hey,
parking.
hey,
GQ, go
GA,
finish building your Hot Wheel
hey,
with the damn
GA, you
suicide
reminded me.
doors
You
on it.
reminded me of my man in the chat, man. What's wrong with you? You all right?
No, man, because I tell y'all to put some wings on
Hey,
this bitch,
he
man.
got
Y'all around here.
25 messages in
I
there
tried
all
to
by
get you some
himself.
wings with the Lamborghini doors, but they
You
No,
can't.
was
man,
trying,
that's
GQ. You was trying. You was trying. You know,
man. When
Trina
they
Law mad at me
listen,
cussing out on her birthday
ain't
and
nobody
shit.
putting no Lamborghini doors on shit. Somebody,
God damn.
man, who
Lamborghini
be?
So,
doors on the
Hey,
so
sedan.
we finna ride around the city with these tiny ass rims and these damn and regular doors. That's what we
yeah,
finna do.
listen, you must don't know what's happening. Them little rims get more mile an hour.
They making smart cars around
No,
here.
That's right.
show me the math on that right there.
Hey,
Show
okay,
me
look
the
at
math on
okay,
that right there,
okay,
bro.
listen. You know about Dunkmaster, right?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Show me and look at the car. Look at the cars. That's the complete opposite of Dunkmaster. They run out his life. He's still struggling to get out the eights. They got cars with 15-inch rims going in the sixes.
Yeah, they been killing dumbass with them little bitty turbo ass cars.
Yeah,
No, but
them big wheels
see.
only go fast with big wheel shit.
No, but see, but that's what I'm saying. So we can approach this from a gear and ratio aspect, and you know, you just going and looking at the diameter of the wheels. But I don't
I
want to
mean, we
deter
can
from
look.
that.
We can have that conversation. A smaller tire has more rotation. That means more rotation, more wheel speed, more mass. You can't argue with me with that. That's the done
No,
deal.
I'm making more rotations to go the same distance.
No, you
It's
making
something that's
less
twice the
rotation.
size.
No, with the big wheel, you making less rotation. What you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. With the big wheel, I'm making less rotation. With the
Yeah.
small wheel, I'm making more rotation.
Okay. What do you want in drag racing?
We
More.
ain't racing, man. I'm chilling
Oh.
and I'm flossing. Who said we was racing?
Oh, I
That's what.
thought we was racing. You changed it up quick.
No,
Hell
but that's
no.
why I
Me
said,
and
you
GA
know,
not racing. We ride 2 miles an hour so everybody see us.
exactly. We
Man,
want everybody to see us, man. We old niggas, man. What you talking
that
about
shit ain't
racing?
ain't no fucking fun of that shit. You park that
Ain't
motherfucker
nobody
where
ready.
everybody
And
can
then,
see
and
it.
then I'm looking at this little bitty ass transmission. I'm like, that shit ain't turning
That
nothing.
wasn't the transmission. That was the fucking racket pinion. That's the front end.
The all-wheel drive front end.
Yeah, that was the
Okay,
rack.
so okay, there's the wreck. Okay, I'm gonna
That's
be
the rack
quiet.
and the front transmission.
Look,
Yep.
chocolate done got mad. She done got mad and left.
She said, I'm taking my basketball.
I done downloaded that shit because if that shit that
I'm
good,
not
that shit
mad.
can, if that
I wish the hell I
chat,
would
what's it
let you
called
be mad
again?
on my birthday. Shit, it ain't
It's
that
called
important.
GPS. I mean Chat
Chat.
GPT, right?
Here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna Willie. Just type in OpenAI. That'll be
I got
easy.
Where
it.
you
Just
been,
type.
Willie? We've been having whole classes
Okay.
on AI,
Man,
man.
listen, I was listening, but I was not listen. From what I just saw, that's got my
You
undivided
can.
Trupian is
motherfucking
the
attention.
resident AI
Well,
teacher
what I
around.
was trying to tell you, Willie, was that is what, like, for the past few years, it has helped me, basically hone the plan, basically see the vision from the beginning all the way up into what it can be. I mean, I was able to put out a 5, 10, I even pushed it out to 100 years to see with the impact of what it could be, just based off the information that's available out here.
So
That's all it did.
which one I'm
Wait a
downloading?
minute.
I see Google Gemini, I see Open Chat AI.
You can
It's
try,
got like
all of those are
Oh,
free. I would
yeah.
it's
suggest
got
you
like a
test them
star.
out. Test them out. Gemini's great. Google Gemini is really great for being one of the newer ones. It's
Okay.
great for imagery, and probably will work better if you have a Android phone.
I don't have one of them. I got an iPhone.
Well,
Oh,
you
the
got to
same
go to your
thing.
Play Store again.
Huh?
Yeah, you
You
good.
got to
You can
go
get
to
the
your
same
Play
thing.
Store. Yeah, you could get
I'm
it, but you just got to go to
I'm in
your
the I'm in the I'm in
your
the Apple Store
market.
now. I'm just trying to figure out which one to download.
I
No,
just
you can
said
do.
no. Do you want to tell him, or you mind if I tell him? Like, you keep talking every
Well,
time I talk, so you want to tell him?
I can't tell him, but it sounds like you got a
Okay.
delay that you talk
No,
when I
it's
talk. You
okay.
okay, bro? You can either go to OpenAI AI online, and you can just do it through your web browser and get your account sounding like that. Because Apple gonna put some type of premium on it when you get it from the Apple Store, or you can do the same thing with
That's
Gemini
not
and just
true.
go.
Now that part is not true. They do not
That
charge
is
you for
exactly true.
OpenAI unless
Well,
you want to get the
I can look
$20
at it and see
plan.
if they charging.
It's been free the whole time. What are you talking about? You could go
If
look
you,
yourself and see. There's a
oh my
free
God.
version and there's a $20 version. Is it not?
When you buy stuff out of the Apple store, if you got an
Never
iPhone,
mind.
okay, see now it's never mind. But when you buy stuff out of the
No,
Apple
never
store,
mind,
just
because I don't have an iPhone, and that's why I don't buy Apple products.
okay.
So
Well,
that's why
then
I said to him
then maybe you
Android.
should be quiet,
And once he
sis.
said,
See now,
once he
hey,
said,
don't get these hands on your birthday.
what do you want? You want to run up on me? What is it? What do you want?
No,
What is it?
go
What
ahead.
you
You got
want
it.
from
Oh
me? You
man.
know?
I'm gonna
Why
be
do you be
quiet.
bothering me? Like, what do you want? What do you
I
want?
am
What
not
you want me to
bothering you,
say?
sis. I thought we
Yes,
were
you
just
are.
playing.
What do you want?
No, you go
No,
ahead.
you're
You go
not. You
ahead.
think
Cause
you playing, but
I
I
give you
don't like
I
the
give
way
you the
you play.
blues too. I'm an equal opportunity asshole.
You ain't doing. Yes, I know. No. I know you are equal opportunity,
All
sir.
right,
I
I'm
have
just gonna
no idea
let me
who you
download.
are.
I'm gonna
I
Yeah,
have
download both of
no
them.
idea, but
yeah.
I'm gonna
Y'all
respect
crazy.
You
you
got it,
and leave
sis.
it there.
I don't want
Nah,
your
you
birthday to
got
be
it,
like that.
baby. You the elder. Nah, you could. That's why I
Nah,
took down my
I ain't
card.
that much
I'm
older than
trying to
you.
show. I'm trying to show. I'm trying to talk to him. I'm trying to get the descriptions. You talking all the way through it. So how you think? I think that's cool when I'm trying to show you something, but you talking all the way through it every time I'm trying to get a description. That's all. That's why I muted it, because Dr. Mo asked me. She wanted to see it,
Uh-oh.
and then like, I mean, have fun, but damn, I like, why couldn't we gone any further with it?
I think that
That's all
design
I'm
looked great.
saying.
I mean, for that, I think it looked amazing.
Well, what I was telling Dr. Mo on the other end, and which I'm happy to share, is that since I'm taking advantage of this upcoming week, so what I want to do is test this out. There are I found all these different AI programs. However, they go into different sectors and different businesses. So I was like, I'll just make it a 5-class series. I'll give it for free. Like, I'll teach it. You could come in live or you could pick up the other one, because the ultimate thing is for the information to get out there, because it's happening so fast and there's so many cool things. And now you can you can automate it together. You can, have it make you a faceless channel. You can take advantage of social media and you can walk away. It's on go mode once you set it up. Like those things I definitely want to share because they will have an impact, and you can use them to either make extra money or make the next big thing, whatever it may be. It's just having the tools are now here. And you
Yeah.
can take what's in your brain and share it with other people, whether they laugh or not, but at least get it to the place where, okay, let me see if I can build it. If it fails, so what? Try again.
I'm gonna
Now
use
for
it to
me,
see what it. I'm gonna use it to see
yeah,
what it designed for what I got. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna put in what I
test it
got
out. They want you
and
to.
see
They
what it
want
come
you
up
to.
with.
Yes, they want you to. And I encourage more Black people to do it. And the reason I say that is because we're not in those algorithms of information. So when I've been talking to these things, I talk to it about cultural behavior in the US. I ask, and going back and forth. So I've had this conversation with Chat GPT and DeepSeek, and I even use Grok for a hot second.
So when you asking about acting like a ninja, what do it come up with?
That's not the question.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not what I asked it. Oh Lord. You can ask it and you see what that come up for you. I was a little more I did it in pieces. Like I would put, like for instance, I came up with a program that's from jail to jobs and training. So like everything that I've created as far as business wise, I've discussed this so that I could close the gaps, and it assisted me in planning out how I could take one business and pour it into the other. That's all. I leave it right there. And I don't want nobody thinking I'm trying to jack nothing. So I'm just here kicking it. It is what it is. Like I said, I love technology. I'm happy to share it. But I'm going back here real quick. I'm waiting on my plate.
You hear that, GA? She ain't trying to steal nothing.
I agree, Willie. I went on mute.
Oh man, no more car designing. Well,
I say put some wings on that bitch. So I'm just gonna come back with the flying car. I'm gonna leave y'all ass on the ground.
I'm gonna sell.
I think Q need to have a designated gearhead day.
Yep.
No, cause the jokers don't like that. And you say you gonna
Man, listen.
sell. I got something for you too, Miss Mo. It's the autonomous boat.
We,
Autonomous vehicles, flying
now
vehicles.
he
Y'all,
want a boat that fly. Damn.
yeah. Well, y'all keep playing.
A boat that sell.
Ain't no
But
damn highway on the ocean. They go where they want to go.
well, that's
Oh
even better
yes, no,
for
they can't.
autonomous
You can't go
vehicles.
where you want to go in the
There's
waterways.
somebody back here. I don't know who's awake, but there's somebody in the back.
Wait, you
That's
say you
probably
can't go
the
where you want to go in the water? What you mean by that?
No, they
international
regulate.
waters, boundaries,
Yeah,
channels. Yeah,
it's
bro.
regulated. What you
Oh, you just
crazy?
got to put a bunch of flags on your shit, don't you?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and try.
Well,
I'm not
yeah.
fucking with no boat. I'm tell you that right now.
I am.
I had to get
I
on.
like both.
Listen, I had to get on a
I like
boat to deliver some trailers over in Newfoundland, and you talking about a dude that I'm the only black guy on the boat, so I'm spooked
was
like
you
I
on
can't
a
even sleep,
ferry?
huh?
Wait,
Yes, man.
wait. Were you on a ferry or were
It
you on
was
a
a
boat?
ferry.
A boat is
It was a
small.
ferry, but listen, this ferry was big as
Oh, okay.
ferry as big as any
Yeah, I've been
any.
on a ferry before. Yeah,
No,
I
you ain't
know.
been
They
on no
use
ferry where they putting 300 semis on there. You ain't been on no ferry
turn.
that big.
Wait a minute,
Okay,
Willie.
you're
You was
right.
going from where to where? From
I was
where were
going
you
from
leaving
Nova Scotia to
into Newfoundland?
into Newfoundland. That's the only way you can get there is on this ferry. They put 300 semis on the ferry first.
Damn,
So you know how big this wasn't. I'm a ferry. When that mug pulled up, I was like, "What is that?"
that was a ship.
They like this your ferry. I'm like, "That ain't no ferry. That's a ship."
The- Well, like I
And
said,
then we
the
going
reason
by
I
where the
know.
Titanic. Where we going by where the
So
Titanic sunk.
Well, you were
Okay, so
saying that
I
it
was
was that
spooked.
large, but I've seen them that large in California on the coast.
Yeah.
That's what
but
I'm saying.
so
You said I'd never seen one
No,
at
I
Diesel for
wasn't referring to that you ain't never
I
seen one because I was,
I'm
not like
saying I
that. I'm
understand what
saying
you were saying.
not.
That's
I
all.
never seen nothing. Not for nothing for me getting on that big.
That's what I
okay,
was saying,
but
Willie. I'm a water. I love the water. I want a yacht one day. Like that's my
You wouldn't want.
retirement.
Well, you wouldn't want to have been in my what they call it where you sleep at. You wouldn't want to have been in there with me because I was up
in your
Cockpit.
all
berth,
night.
In
but
your little
that
cockpit.
Yeah, but
so
they
let me
got
ask
it.
you this,
It's a
Willie.
certain name. It's called I forget what it's called. Something like a bunk, whatever it's called.
your berth.
I was up all night. I was like, this ship's sinking. All these semis on here, I'm dead.
Wait a minute, Willie. How
And then
long
I had to
did
catch it back.
wait?
And
Can
it's
y'all hear me?
13 hours.
That yeah, Willie just talking.
So let me ask you, dude. So how long did it take y'all to get
So
across
it was
whatever
13
what?
hours on that Joker. I
Yeah,
was
he can't hear
paranoid
no
all
more.
the whole 13. Huh?
Willie,
Hmm?
can you hear?
Yeah.
How long does it? How,
He said
how long-
13 hours. 13
oh
hours. He said he
goodness.
was on it
Oof,
13
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
I didn't
so
hear her. I
He had
didn't
to
hear you when you
go
asked
and
me that.
yes.
My bad.
So did the ferry have a crew? How big was the crew?
It was 7 levels, so every
Let me
level had
see.
so I don't know how many people. There was a lot of crew members on there.
I'm about to look
So
that up.
so rough guess, 150? What?
I'll say 100
Okay, so now imagine I got an autonomous ferry that can do the same task with 25.
in the air. In the air.
No, the ferry is going across the water. I mean, it's the same concept. It's all about
Right.
geo.
Geo tracking the location.
Yeah, that ferry went in a straight line, bro.
I don't know where it went because it was at night. So
I get it, but it went in a straight line. The shortest distance from A to B is a straight line.
Straight line.
if you look up
Oh,
the ferry coming out of
Nova
to
Scotia.
Nova Scotia to Newfoundland,
Nova Scotia. I'm looking at.
because Newfoundland is just a rock. So you got two sides. One
That's
side is the side that the Titanic sunk on, and then they got the opposite side
I'd
of it.
like to go to British Columbia. That's where I'd like to go.
And what's
you.
crazy, the time that I went was when that submarine got crushed.
You said 13 hours at probably about 20, 30
Oh,
knots top
that
speed.
submarine that with them four people, the
The,
billionaires.
yep, the submarine that got crushed.
Yeah.
I went
Yeah.
right when it happened.
Wait,
Wow.
you went
Wow.
when it happened?
Yep, that week when
Okay,
it happened, I went on the ferry twice going over there.
but see, the ferry's on top of the water. They was below the surface. Is other variables in play. I'm going straight across the top of the water. I'm not going under the water or nothing.
Okay,
Autonomous vessel.
I'm not getting on that water. I'm not getting on that water, bro. You got
You
me.
already got on that water. You done been on that water. You just
Yeah.
told us you was on that
Well,
water.
because they was paying $7,000 to take a trailer over there. That's why I went.
Okay, I get it. That's all I'm saying is if I can get you over there for half the price, regardless, what are we talking
Oh
about?
no, you gonna have to pay more than that, Jack.
No, because I ain't got to pay 100 people. I'm paying 25 people.
Yeah, but that ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm saying I'm going for the money. The more money you pay, the more I'm interested.
No, you went over there for the access.
I went over there for the money.
The access from wherever you started to Newfoundland was what was somebody was paying for.
So, yeah, they was paying 7,600 to take a trailer over there.
Yeah. So I'm,
Yeah,
I'm providing. Well, maybe I'm not even talking to you.
yeah,
I'm
you
talking
talking
to
to
them.
them? Yeah, you talking because I
Yeah,
ain't trying to hear that.
I got you. I
Now you
got you.
talking 10 bands? Let's go. Let's go. I'll be there in the morning.
No, with 10 bands is old news. That was yesterday's
I
price.
drive
I'm
all
getting
night.
I'm getting the 10 bands now, and then I got a ship that I'm just gonna punch it into my computer and
It's
it's
called
gonna
a
do the coordinates.
your sleeping area is called a berth. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
And you say you had 300 semis?
It stacked semi. The semis going at first, and I counted every bit of three. If it wasn't 300, it was 250. Because I was in like lane 16. All the other lanes was semis.
Yeah, that's how they divide them up.
Yeah, that's
They
crazy.
didn't have a cell signal when the last time we was on live, and I went to the one in New York. I was in upstate New York and came back across one, but it was no signal. So
That's my point. That's a logistical hub.
yeah,
So the semis got priority. And
yeah,
I think they got a similar ferry going into Alaska from somewhere in Canada to Alaska. A very similar,
yeah.
So
So they stack them across and they stack them on top of each other. They got the
Yep.
same way the trailers is.
And then they chain them down.
Yeah.
They had some trailers going to Alaska. It's paying $15,000 to go to Alaska.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
when I
you
looked
have
at
to
that
have
Yukon,
you have to
I
spend the
looked at that
money on it.
Yukon. I said I ain't driving through that because you break ain't nothing in the Yukon.
Mm-mm. No, you can't
Gas
pull over.
station. Yeah, you can't break down in the Yukon either.
Yeah.
wait a minute.
And I was,
So
huh?
the drivers stay with the vehicle, but they still chain the vehicle down.
No, you get out the vehicle. Hell no, you get out the vehicle. You go to a berth. You can't be in that loading dock when
Yeah.
they chain them
Oh,
down.
okay,
Oh my
So
okay.
God.
so
I'm looking at
you
it
gonna have to
now.
build something
Goodness gracious.
to lock them in place. Okay.
Yeah, the only thing they didn't lock in place was the civilian cars. The semis they stacked on top of each other,
Mhm.
and then they
Yeah.
chain down, and then you go into the
I
the
see it.
living quarters. I got pictures of it. It looked crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Wow, that's a lot.
And then based on your car, on how long your car is, was based on your priority. So
That
semi and the people that live on the rock, because it ain't nothing but a big rock, they had priority, and then everybody else had to get in where they fit in if they got you in there. Hell, one day I was there for 3 days trying to get on. One time,
wow.
Waiting to get on.
waiting to get on because one of the ships was down, and the two ships that they had going back and forth, they was backed up. So I had to wait in the parking lot for 3 days in the loading dock in the lane, and it was a damn snowstorm 2 of the days.
Willie, you just living on the edge.
Listen, for $7,000, $8,000, I'm gone. I ain't trying to hear that. Cause
That ain't
there and
bad.
back, there and back, I ain't spend $2,000 in gas. It was an experience.
You got me on here looking at
Cause
ferries.
whatever when you come off the ship, they got a spot called the wreck house. You right, whatever ocean is right there. I forget what ocean it is. The wind is coming off that ocean so hard, it's snatching semis up into the ocean. Fully loaded semis.
What?
No, that should be that's the Atlantic.
Yeah.
That's
My
the
man
Gulf
said
Atlantic.
the wind come off the mountain at over 150 miles an hour. It come off a mountain and it'll snatch the semi up right into the ocean.
Oh no, I won't be
Dr.
doing that.
Dr. Lamb, I took a trip on the ferry down there in New Orleans.
Yeah, but it ain't like that.
Right, it's only one at a time, and it's no trailers. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to take the ferry in
I wouldn't mind living on an
Galveston.
island.
Mm,
I've seen a few for sale up north.
you sure?
I'd go north, like toward, yeah, I'd go toward Canada. I know that weather. I don't mind visiting the South, or I'd love to go to Caribbean, but honesty, like I rather I know bears, I know the animals, they already up here, so
You say
that's the
you
only
know
way I would live
bears?
on an
You
island.
say you know bears
It's bears. It's bears up
and
here.
moose?
Yes, and
Mm-mm.
moose, yes. This they mating
You
season.
you bugging right now.
Why am I bugging? Because I
You ever
like
seen a moose?
nature.
You ever seen a moose? A
Yes,
full
yes, I've seen a
a
moose,
full
a
grown
horse,
female moose?
a cow. Yes. What other
They're
what other kind of moose am I
huge.
supposed to look?
Well, they got
Yeah,
male
I'm just
moose
not
and
bulls. You talking about
You
bulls?
see, they got male moose.
yeah, Bullwinkle.
Right.
Come on,
But
that
that don't like I know to leave them alone, so that don't scare me. They don't bother you unless you bother them or they're rabid. Like something happening. You know what I mean? Like they gotta be out, off their rocker. But the majority of the time, the bears you can scare them off.
yeah, but
Coyotes,
you
you
ain't.
can
How
shoot.
long did it
You
take
can
y'all to get
shoot.
there?
How long did it take me to get there?
I'm sorry, chocolate.
How long
No,
did it take
go.
me
It's
to?
fine.
How
Yeah.
long did it take me to get from Goshen, Indiana to
No,
Nova
Nova
Scotia?
Scotia to Newfoundland.
Oh no, that ferry ride was 13 hours, 12 to
Oh
13 hours,
shit.
depending on the weather.
Okay. Okay, back to the mooses.
And it took me 2 days to get to Nova Scotia from Goshen, Indiana, because you can only drive 11 hours and you got to rest for 10. So on paper, it took me over 2 days to get there. A little over 2 days on paper.
Damn.
Wow.
But then you
Okay.
get to the rock and then you see a moose that's 11 feet tall. She told me she can talk to the moose. Okay. And it's just
Moose
chilling right there.
I
moose
woke
in Nova
up. I
Scotia?
woke up with a horse right next to
Listen,
my tent. A tent,
the
sir.
Oh
a
no.
10-hand horse cannot stand next to a moose. I seen it. I thought it
Okay,
was fake
but
when I
I
first seen
mean,
the
what are
moose.
you? Okay, I'm not scared. Okay, maybe I should
Ten
be scared,
hands
but
is
I'm
the
not.
ten hands. 10 hands is the biggest horse. That's a Clydesdale, I
Okay,
think.
but I'll tell you this. The wildlife don't bother me, and I don't bother it. That's how we get along.
Okay, all right, Moose Whisperer. I'm not gonna be
Y'all are
nowhere near
so
you when you.
ridiculous. Y'all are
I
so
ain't gonna be
ridiculous. Like,
nowhere
why do
near
you
you
even
when you
talk to
try.
me?
He
That is
said
so
moose
Exactly.
whisperer.
crazy.
When you try
Y'all
that, I
just,
will
I don't
be.
even know. I'm not
Hey,
trying it. Hold on.
when you
I don't
try,
have
I'm
to
gonna be
try it.
recording like a
I lived
motherfucker. I ain't gonna
it.
be
I'm
nowhere near you.
living it. I'm living it, sir.
All
I
right.
lived out there three
Okay.
months till my roof fell.
In Canada.
That's it. No, here in Arizona in the mountains. What?
Oh,
I've never been. No. What? How did we?
wait, you was off the
I
grid
didn't
like that,
say.
Yeah, chocolate be off the grid.
Yes.
huh?
Yes. Oh. I just been talking to
You
myself,
thought
Miss
she was
Dr. Mo.
playing?
That's how I know they don't be listening to me.
Me like
I've been
for
telling
real?
y'all the
No
whole time.
chocolate.
No,
You
no,
for real?
no. I'm playing
Listen,
games.
listen.
Yeah,
You
because
out there
y'all
with
think
no
everybody
hot
that come up
water?
here bullshitting. I ain't
You
saying
out there
nothing.
with no
About to
hot
eat.
water, just straight up in a tent?
I was, yes. I was in a
Woo!
tent. Both my tents are still up there. But what ended up happening is once the tents, we were able to build the structure. There was enough space in there for us to do what we got to do. And we was good until the storm. I wasn't prepared for the storm. That's all. It happens. But now I
Oh,
know what to do. But I had to test it out. So yeah, I don't have any kids. I don't have a husband. I don't have none of that. So it's me and my dog. I had to test it out. I'm not gonna ask nobody to do nothing I'm not gonna do.
chocolate is a trooper.
That's beyond a trooper. Shit.
No, it's not. People live like this every day. I'm no different. I'm not doing nothing magical. I just
Mm.
don't see it like that. I just don't. I mean, I'm doing what people been doing.
Yeah,
He
Growing
right.
food, like
okay.
building shit. Like it's
He is
not.
right.
It really is not rocket science. I guess that's what I don't understand why it's so hard to believe. Like
No,
the
I'm not
reason I
saying that.
say the shit I say is because I'm living it. And I say that out loud. I say to y'all, look, I grew up in an urban environment. I grew up in the hood. Bullet shots, wounds, daddy was a crackhead, all that, la 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 la. All that stuff that they make a big deal out of. Black people come out and oh, you have to be. No, you don't. There have been successful people that have come from all walks of life as far as black folks in these last levels. And I see it. I didn't come from that. I came from laborers, not college people. My mother was one of the first people to actually go to college in her family. One of the few that had her high school diploma. So for me, I
Did you say
learned a
you got
different
bullet
way.
wounds?
Did you say you got bullet wounds?
No, I was just naming it
Oh,
off. Yeah, bullet. Like
oh,
I'm not like exaggerating the point. I'm saying that all those things they consider in the hood was in my hood. Let's just say that.
okay. Yeah, I get that.
But I don't think. Ooh, yes, I'm about to eat, but I'm gonna wrap it up. But all I'm saying is, my whole thing, and I'll continue to say, is small communities create networks,
Yeah.
and that's it. Like it's really not that hard. And everything y'all named off up here for the past few hours, I've been listening to y'all because I was doing my hair, and I have been. Since I really started coming up here and talking, I talk to Dr. Mo and I listen to y'all and get feedback from the chat and I take it back. I have a working model of what the communities can look like and what they could offer and what we could do and how much money can be made assisting other people. Just because I want to see the community win don't make me a nice person. I'm actually quite mean. But I don't think that that's how you should come off at people. I learned that. I worked through that. I like learning about different people because what ends up happening for me usually is I learn something that I can then go back, even if it's something I throw in my pocket and be like, all right, I can deal with that later. That's why I was asking, was it? Okay, I don't want to say it wrong. GA. Come on up here, Willie. Since you got so
I'm,
much to
I'm,
say.
I'm right here listening. What you talking about?
Nah, the other one is in there. Mr. Wall Street
Oh,
himself. Talking shit. And that's Q's name. So you make it for the Q, not B. And it wouldn't be just black people buying from us. That's the thing that blows my mind. Is that y'all think that we only have to sell to our own? They are, if you go to TikTok or if you don't have a TikTok account, go in there and find out how many people are willing to buy from black folks because this shit ain't right. The younger ones or the ones that's a little younger than me or the older ones. You got people really out here that care. It ain't just me.
The 2025 Motor Trend Car of the Year, the Reparation
When we go live, when we
by
go to
Melanated
the
Motors.
NASDAQ, when we are on the exchange, because I'm getting a grill like Q, and we're going to be up there together, ringing the bell with a grill on, because
hey, Mark,
them
tell me
cars
that
done made us
bullshit.
so much money that we can't do nothing but smile diamonds. We can't do nothing but smile diamonds.
He come in
Like I
on
said,
the
I'm moving.
bullshit.
Y'all have no idea. Right. I'm done. Okay, y'all, look, I'll be back in a minute. I'm listening.
Hey,
Driving to
Dr. Mo,
hey,
I'll holler
consciousness
at
and
you.
style
hey, chocolate. How do I?
in the
So when you
V6
want to
Wolf.
finish the design tomorrow?
Whenever.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, I'll be on here tomorrow.
yeah, let's
I'll
do
be
it
still
tomorrow
here.
because
Yep.
I got about 9 minutes before I gotta call it a night.
Yeah, I'm about to just kick it. Take my little stank ideas to bed with me.
She called
Don't
ideas
do that,
stink.
chocolate. Knock it off.
Yes, I will, because I want y'all to know something. Because I'm over the threshold now, right?
You know we
Here we
love
go.
you.
I'm petty as hell. Y'all have no idea how petty I am. But that's okay. I'll show you. Because I mean, hey, just like y'all like being right, I like being right too. So I'm willing to put myself on the line to see if I'm going to be right. But y'all be playing me sideways. It's cool. I still come up here. I ain't mad at y'all.
No, I'm
It ain't
straight.
stopping nothing.
That chassis is it looked nice. I mean, from a
I
computer
mean, it was a
generated.
great beginning. I showed my
Yeah.
brother, because he's a car fanatic. Yeah, my family involved with what I do. They hear, they know I talk about y'all. Because my sister would be like, why you be out there? I said, because I meet so many cool people. And I get information from folk. But in all honesty, yeah, it's a way to do this. Yeah, and I came up here, and this time I'm gonna let you know I'm petty. So y'all don't think I'm playing. I came up here the other day and talked to y'all about what was it? The conductors. Y'all didn't say a word after I finished.
The
And you was up
what?
here,
The what?
the conductors. I said
The
we can manufacture on a low, small
semiconductors?
manufacturing scale semiconductors. I did.
The
No
Amon
lie.
Ra
I came up here and said that.
Semiconductor Corporation.
Don't be mad. When that stock be beautiful.
I didn't hear that. I wasn't on here when you was talking about that.
I know. Willie, the other Willie, know. But like I said, that don't mean that's not gonna stop me from sharing
I'm
the
surprised. I'm
information.
surprised Wall Street over here.
If you
Normally
want to
Monday night
know,
you over it. You in Smoke Channel on Monday nights, ain't you?
Yeah, I be having to crash on them niggas, man. They goofy as hell. That should be entertaining.
that's because you like that. You know,
No,
that's why
you,
you go over there.
he going through what I went through when I first started going on there. I was going on there every day. And I'm like, nah, I ain't going over there no more.
Look, I come in, I be like, what you pretendians lying about today?
Yeah,
Oh, here come Willie.
you gotta fight 7 of them by yourself. 7 dummies and 1 educated. You lose sight of the educated one quick.
Right. And I be
But
wanting to know
All
from
right,
them niggas,
players
I
and
be like,
play
yo,
it.
how y'all get trapped over
chocolate
here?
tomorrow, 7 o'clock. I'm gonna be on here looking for you.
In the evening. What side
Yep,
of town of the world do you want to be in? Are you east?
I'm East
Okay, so we
Detroit.
3 hours difference now.
Yep. So that's what 4
Oh, I
o'clock.
ain't gonna be online at. I don't know if I'm gonna be online at 3. Was it 3,
Just
4? I'll look for you.
when you come on, I
Yeah, I'll
see
let
you
you know
roll
I'm
up.
I'm on there.
All right,
Willie, what state you in? How you
Detroit,
doing?
Detroit,
Detroit
Huh?
is East Coast?
Detroit is. You said what state? Michigan.
Oh,
Yep, this East
Yeah,
Right.
that
Coast,
would be considered.
Eastern
oh.
It used
Standard
to
Time.
be called the Midwest at one point in
Oh,
It
time.
y'all
still
Eastern
is the
It used to
Central?
go
Midwest. It
looking like
ain't
them
changed.
old no, I'm
It's
saying they used to call it the Middle East.
the Middle East.
Like on them old, yeah, go look up them old TV shows, like the old news. They used to say like Ohio. They used to call it the Middle East. For real. But anyway, side note.
That must have
All
got
right,
by
young
me.
black people.
I know
I'll holler.
Chirac is the
And I'll
Middle
look for
East.
you tomorrow.
All right, chocolate. Yeah, Chirac is.
All right,
They
bet.
always do all over there.
Oh, man, death to the coon.
I was gonna go on smokes the other night when you was over there fighting with them. I said, "No, I ain't coming in there." I'm gonna let Wall Street handle it.
Yo, I be in tears, bro.
They, they stupid, man.
Huh?
They stupid. You could lay out the whole argument. The sky is blue. The sun is gold, and they still won't process that.
What proof do you have? You wasn't there when the sky was made blue.
Right. Then when you ask them, was they there? No, I wasn't there, but I'm just telling you. Is it 12 o'clock yet? 3 minutes.
3 minute warning. All right, then. That we advance the black community.
Somebody got that battery in that smoke detector. It never fails. One of us gonna have that smoke detector going off.
That would be me.
It
It's so hot.
never fails.
I gotta call the fire department.
To change the battery,
Yeah, because it's too high and it's up. It's above the stairs.
you
I
better go
can't
buy
get
that
to it.
long stick at Home Depot that get it down.
Yeah, but I'm not. Huh?
They got a rod at Home Depot for smoke detectors like that. It's got an end on it. You can change the light bulbs with it, and you can take it out, and it's one that go around the smoke detector. You pop it out. As
I'm
long as it's not hardwired in, it'll come down and change the battery. It
I'm
ain't
calling.
hardwired because the battery keep chirping.
I'm calling the fire department.
Oh,
Stay in my lane. It's called
I
stay
just
in
told
my
you the way to
lane.
do it. Go to Home Depot, buy that that what is it, 12-foot smoke detector shaft that you put up there and turn it, and it'll pop out, and you can hold it in your hand and change the battery, put it back up there, and lock it back in place.
But but it's cool calling the fire department.
I'd be mad as hell you call me over
No,
there.
that's what they're there for.
Oh, they don't charge you nothing.
No, they do it for free
Oh, okay,
because they come and check, make sure you don't have no carbon monoxide parts in it. Check your fire, your safety.
okay.
Yeah, that's what they're there for. They'll come on out. Oh,
The traffic ain't that high in the south. It's not like they got fires popping off every 7 minutes. Like,
no,
Yeah, because you
we
call the
did
fire
just happen
department
to.
in New York, they charging your ass.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
the
Oh,
ambulance too.
You show
that's
up, they
one of the
your ass get a
services.
ticket.
That's one of the services we have with the fire department. They come change. They come check your fire extinguishers and everything.
Mm.
We just had an apartment building burn down. One of my coworkers' granddaughter's boyfriend had to jump from the third floor. He got burned pretty bad. Had to
Oh,
rush him to the burn hospital
he
in
walking like GA, huh?
Augusta. Yeah, the whole apartment building burned down to the ground.
And you said he jumped from the third floor
Uh huh.
and he got burnt.
Yeah, he probably was burnt before he jumped. Guy probably got trapped. Yep. He got out of there though. I mean, he burned, but he got out.
So I guess stop, drop, and roll don't work, huh?
Stop jumping. Not if you're already burning.
Not on the third floor, though.
Yeah, got some pretty bad business.
Yeah, when I lived in New York, that was my only fear. If this building catch on fire, how the fuck we gonna get out? We was on the seventh floor.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Fires in the south are much bigger. It seems like it's a much bigger issue. Like, because when we had a fire in our town, everybody in the town knew your shit was on fire. Like, it was like big news. It was like, man,
Yep.
it ain't gonna be
Yep.
repaired. It's gone. But a fire in the city, it's like, oh, just put it out.
Nah, not here. I remember. I remember a space heater. No, not space heater. One of them old school heaters.
Yeah.
Natural gas, and two of my little cousins died. They were holding each other. It was crazy, man. It was heartbreaking. But they couldn't get to them because of where the fire in the living room. They were in the living room, and where the fire broke out at, nobody could get to them.
Mm-hmm.
They were like 5 years old. They were just holding each other, poor little things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did everything I could not to have no fire in the fucking house when I was coming up. Boy.
yeah. I don't do natural gas. I think I have a fireplace. Natural gas. I ain't never turned it on. That
I
I
know.
was traumatized from that.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Oh well, we winding down. Sounds like
Yeah, they didn't got all this stuff off, huh?
that went crazy. There's
Thought he was
Jay with the flying, the one that wanted the car to fly. Red chocolate. Now he in the backdrop somewhere. Oh, oh well. I guess I'll return tomorrow.
it's cool. You going live was that Wednesday?
Oh, Wednesday. Yes, I need to go over. I found a few grants. I need to go over some stuff. I need to shop my little skills.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah. I'll go live on one of them channels. I'll pop up. I'm sure Crystal want to talk about some investments. I see them posted in the back chat, whatnot. See what Trump got going on.
Yeah, maybe it'll be some more executive orders and the revamp society by Wednesday.
Wait, did you eventually read through that same act?
I got it saved. It was on my other phone. I'm gonna look at it
Yeah.
if we get up here. Yeah,
Yeah, is that one? There's another one too that someone I have to find it. It had to do with
with the ID cards.
no, that the save is the ID cards. The other one, I'll look them up because I'm like, man, I need to stay on top of this stuff because Carolina be adapting the same rules. Carolina used to give out some earmark money. Man, they
Yeah.
just took all the money out the budget. They called it
Oh, okay.
they called it pet projects, but I've never. I'm still trying to figure out how these folks. I said, we don't pay attention because they got, I mean, millions last year,
Yeah.
and then they probably already knew they was getting ready to shut it down. And the
Yeah.
one guy who proposed it, he got like 485 million last year
Damn.
for a project. Now all of a sudden, oh, it's pet peeve projects. Okay, after you done got 485 million of it.
I know. Spent it all up.
So they shut that down. They shut down a lot. So I need to stay on top of the executive orders because they're adapting the same ones in the state in Carolina. So, you know,
Yeah.
I figured out. I have some ready. We can go through
Yeah. We need an executive order tracker.
it. Okay. You must have been in my headphones. Say it again now.
Yeah. We need an executive order tracker.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I gotta figure out. I wonder if they posted them. It's probably on the WhiteHouse.gov page.
Yeah. That's
You
what it
think
is.
that's what it at?
Yeah.
Because I thought he was done with executive orders, and then all of a sudden, little things been popping out. I'm like, what in the world?
Yeah.
You know? But I've been watching. I think it's Brian Cohen, and then there's this other guy called Reese Waters. I think that's his name. He
On
does a good.
YouTube.
Yeah, it's called. Let me see. He put these little videos together. He got a lot of followers too. Like,
Oh,
almost a
shit.
half. You see him, Reese Waters?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's always up on the current activities, so I try to go listen to him when I'm not following the news,
Yeah.
so I can stay up on the latest. Um, so I look for him, and that's right, because you guys don't go live on Tuesdays, huh?
Depending on who got some stuff going. Like I said, last week was testing week for me.
Right.
Yeah.
Sometimes Miss will go in the morning.
Yeah. Depending on how long what he got going.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yo, Mo, GA, I'm gonna add y'all to the little. We got a little. I don't know what y'all call.
Admin.
We need help organizing that thing for the streaming and shit, so we can rotate the hosting and shit. So if you want to do a show and shit, just text in. You just hit the stream and shit.
Oh, that's cute.
Hell yeah, Mo.
Oh, you got. I want to get my niece a 3D printer to start learning how to print fashion. Well, prints. Uh, she's into fashion designing.
Yeah, get that bamboo.
A bamboo.
Yep.
She needs to learn that.
Yo, yeah, Q. I responded to that text, man, but I'm spending my time, man. I'm on my third round of this research paper, man. I did a quick read, a second quick read. Now I'm doing a close read. It's a good paper, man.
For the environmental.
Yeah, yeah, the whole IoT and some good stuff.
Okay, okay. About to publish.
That's the one we probably updated it. Yeah. So I ain't gonna work on it tonight, but tomorrow I'll be back working on it. Kind of confused myself with like a table of sensors. So yeah, I'm just yes, mass sensors and shit to figure out. But
You
I'm
put
gonna get
some
it organized.
labels on them.
Huh?
I put some labels on them.
No, they're labeled. I'm just trying to
Oh,
do it in a, you know, and it's been like a week since week and a half, 2 weeks since I looked at it, and so much stuff happened in the last 2 weeks. So, yeah.
mm.
Well, now, bro, the paper covers it covers a whole lot, and there's a lot of scope within the paper. So, I mean, the details and the applications on the sensors and everything, and even the platforms. I mean, it's about three ways. I can see somebody tapping into that from three different perspectives and just isolating what you covering in the paper and but yeah, overall it's good. Like I said, I'm on my third run through it.
So, but reading it makes you understand everything more right now, right?
Yeah, it's very comprehensive. Is all I'm saying. And
All right,
you
cool.
really have to just you go through, say, damn, is he talking about census? Damn, is he talking about social justice or need? Or damn, is he talking about IoT? Or damn, is it
So now all three are interrelated.
they are. That's what I'm saying. It's a
Yeah.
comprehensive paper, but I can see three different. I can see a whole lot of hits just for somebody just coming on and grasping from whether it's talking about sensors, from whether it's talking about a social justice aspect, from whether it's talking about yeah,
Um.
it's a solid product in my opinion, bro. Like I said, I'm on my third run, and I'm probably have to read it again before I even say what about this. I ain't even formed questions yet. So,
Oh,
but
Professor's Price.
I don't know about all that.
I'm redoing the STEM and literacy one right now. I think yeah, I'm gonna be done today. I'm finishing this shit today. I ain't gonna done today. Hey, yeah, I keep changing this shit. I'm like, I'm working on a new one tomorrow. Start a new paper tomorrow.
On point.
But this one right here, Mo, is the one that yeah, this one right here is for the STEM game. STEM lit ice. I know I fucked it up though, but I'm gonna fix it. But I think it'll be fixed tonight.
Yep. I'm getting my lingo down pat. Broadening. Yep. Yep. I got it. Damn, I couldn't remember that word for nothing.
Mhm.
Got it.
Let's see.
Yeah, we went out right at midnight on the dot. God damn.
Yeah. They see he had to go. It's bedtime.
Yeah.
My time is still off just a little bit. I was on the central time
Yeah.
last week for a whole week. And before that, mountain time.
Yeah.
So I'm a little off.
That's how it was when I think going to driving
my first time when I was in the military driving to California, I was so excited and had so much adrenaline. It didn't hit me when I was coming back going to the East Coast. Boy, it took me like a month to get caught up.
I know. Every time I go to Vegas, I'm always just, and I go for like 2 weeks. I'm like, man, it's a
Mm-hmm.
struggle. The thing I'm not on a real, man, I'd have been fired.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when I first joined the military, my first duty assignment, I was at Fort Jackson, and I would leave on the holiday weekend. And every time I came back for formation that Monday morning, I was late. Man, and that first time was like, "You're not leaving no more during the holidays. You have to come back a day early."
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what? It was like, yep. What's wrong with you? Why you can't get to PT on time? I'm like, ugh, I need to get to this 300 PT score. Someone have to do PT. I worked hard. Mhm.
Yeah, for all the stargazers and people that's got a telescope, we're in the middle of the Lyrid meteor showers. Supposed to be peaking tomorrow night, but if it's a clear sky, you got to look to the northeast.
Outside?
Yep.
Wait, you don't need a telescope?
Um. Yeah, you're gonna need exact coordinates.
Oh,
You
no.
look to the northeast. You got clear skies.
I don't know. Let me see. Good. We used to get a pretty good view here where I'm at. Let's see what if it's like tomorrow. Probably do. You say the north? I'm gonna be looking to the northeast.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, it's gonna be cloudy for me.
You got too many clouds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think I was off. The peak is at 2:31 Eastern time. Yeah.
2:31 a.m. or p.m.
Yeah, in a couple hours. Yeah.
Oh, coming
Yeah.
up.
Uh,
Let's see. Oh no, I may have clear skies by then.
yeah. I had a last minute storm come through for the last lunar eclipse.
Mm.
I was all set up for it.
You was ready, huh?
Hmm.
Messed up your scientific moment. It's hot outside. Shit. I was like, I have to stay inside. I used to love being outside, but oof, that heat getting something different.
Is it humid?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Shit. I went into the Louisiana heat. Then coming back to the Carolina heat. Oh God, just not good. Can't do it. I would sit outside. I love to sit outside, but oof, felt like that heat was lifting on my skin. I said, no, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time this summer outside. This is already 85. We ain't even in May yet. I mean, boy, June probably gonna break the hundreds. It's not going to be a good thing. I need to buy me a telescope. Look into the skies. See, did you see where they talking about they saw another planet or something?
Yeah, they always talking about they found something they ain't never seen before.
Yeah, did you? Yeah, that was. This was recent.
Oh, okay. I probably missed this last one.
Just last week. I'm like, what did they see? They always out there looking for something. Something gonna reach out and touch y'all.
So what, they didn't rediscover Pluto? Pluto.
Rediscovery.
Let me see if I can find it. Mhm.
Oh, I read the New York Times article. EPA set to cancel grants aimed at protecting children from toxic chemicals.
It was a particular one. Yeah, they.
No, it was a cluster of them. The STAR program, and
Yeah,
let's see, the the P the P3 program.
you say P3.
Yeah, planet, prosperity, and people.
But see, hey, Dale, I heard you
Yeah,
speaking on that earlier, man. And
yeah.
eh, 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 here's my take on that. You know, that's when we hear terms like deregulation. This is how it looks.
Oh yeah,
You know,
That's true.
it look it looks just like this.
yeah, yeah. People don't want to be regulated when it comes to paying taxes and stuff like that. But they
Yeah, yeah,
they try to play crazy when they're talking about uh, compliance with safety and health and environmental regulations, safety, efficiency.
yeah, bro. I'm with you on that. That's my take right there. Okay,
Yeah,
so I hear the whole financial gains aspect to it, but what does dereg really mean? But we
Yep,
don't get to that part of the combo.
yep. Dereg mean pollute our community,
hmm.
kill them all, and kill me too.
Hmm.
Well, I don't want to be that extreme with the Miss Mo say you're gonna kill us and everything, but I just leave it as
That's
you
what it
don't give a fuck.
is.
You know what it is, but you telling me you don't give a fuck. I'd rather say
And,
it like I want to say it. You don't give a fuck.
and you know I can't say it like that.
Well, I know you can't. That's why I respect this. I'm gonna say it for you. You don't give a fuck. You
Okay.
that's what you're saying when you sit here and try to argue and want to, put on a cape for deregulation.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, because you're not making money off. You're not even benefiting from it as it is, even with the structure in place. And then when you come talk that smack, yeah,
Yeah, I think deregulation, especially environmental and public health, is like the worst thing that you could do. I mean, research, everything, just cutting it off, calling it, wasteful spending. That's just, I don't get it.
no,
All
I don't.
because,
Go ahead.
all because the previous person focused on it. That's crazy.
Well, you got to look at it as you ain't do a good job socializing it.
for everybody.
Just getting the message across. Because if you
There you
have
go.
somebody who don't benefit from it and come out and advocate for deregulation after they done sat here and hear me out. After you just sat here and you watch power plants that was supposed to do certain things in an area and then they didn't do it, and then you go through a winter storm and they fail.
Mm.
All because they want to save money because they ain't want to do the upgrades and maintenance that the regulations required. You know, when you have people that advocate for this type of stuff and then don't even benefit from it, that's poor messaging.
Yeah, it's very poor messaging. Every time, every time. It's crazy. You know what's crazy? They throw something out there. They don't even care. They just say, "Oh, we're not gonna do it," and they just keep it going. They don't. There's no rhyme or reason. It don't really matter to them. They doing their $25 million golf tournaments. They good.
Because the messaging is working, sis. So
It's working. People, prosperity, and planets. I see it.
Oh, okay.
Pull up there.
Yeah, I think that they said it was supposed to be a total up to 40 million through grants that were approved up to November 1st.
So they discontinued the remaining.
I didn't go into the grants themselves. It was like I couldn't believe that they
that's
were actually targeting programs to save uh, environments that had primarily children in the environment or involved children.
not so that's crazy though, Dale. So just think about it for a second. So if you're already to the point where you eliminating the grants to protect these impacted communities, then you damn sure ain't enforcing the other end of this. Even if though the enforcement was weak, when you look at somebody like what was that when Exxon they had the tanker spill and the peoples
Uh
in
huh.
Alaska was getting all covered up.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Louisiana.
same thing. Yeah, they had that one camera with showing all the oil coming out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was horrible.
But here's the point though. The penalty for that was for every day that you don't fix this shit or this
Yeah,
this situation persists, you only pay $25,000. So what's appealing to that when I'm making if and let's just keep it real simple. Even though they was making more, if I'm making $100,000, let me just pay $25,000. Let me pay the fine, and I'm still $75,000 to the good before I
yeah.
clean this mess up.
Hmm.
So that's that's how the regulation set up.
I remember.
Deepwater horizontal oil spill. They done change everything. Gulf of America. I'm about to say, what is Gulf of America?
Well, Gulf of America, Gulf of Mexico, it don't
Uh,
even matter. That place where y'all waste all that damn oil, nigga.
put
You
that
know,
damn wolf on that.
yeah. You you can change the name, but it don't change the matter that this played out. And you
Really
you know
don't.
so you and you're advocating for this, and then the whole thing was your little fine didn't really satisfy anything, and then because what occurred was so devastating to that ecosystem. We don't even know what it was, but now you release from all liabilities or culpabilities to what was, what this incident caused.
Nope.
But we advocate for this shit and wonder why the shrimp tastes funny
Oh, don't
20
talk
years
about it.
later.
Ain't funny, yeah.
Yeah. So talk that shit. But I got that dark side, that dark side truth that really bring it home for you.
I see. Oh, did y'all see this one? So they have a. I don't know if it still exists though. EPA announced funding to seven. Oh, they funded seven small businesses. Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina. They got 100,000 for proof of concept proposed technology.
Well, under the green energy.
No, this one's it's under it, the development of environmental technologies for small businesses.
Yeah, that could have been a new startup or any damn thing.
Yep. They gave it to small businesses. That's interesting. That went over my head. I
Yeah.
probably wasn't paying attention.
No, wait, Miss Mo, you saw this happening, Miss Mo. What was those areas again? North Carolina, South Carolina,
Up on
Georgia,
Georgia and Florida.
and the Southeast, the most popular and boomingest communities for
Yeah,
corporate right now. That everybody that's leaving up out of everybody on the East Coast that's
for
running
the
up out of
north.
New York and they running down to North
Yeah, they
Carolina,
coming
South
down here.
Carolina. Yeah,
Yeah, they this company in Carolina, to Trimmer Technologies, they created a biorenewable high performance tire rubber.
I don't even know what that is.
I think I read. I think I read. No, on my list of all them manufacturers that I was listing. That sounded like one of the companies that I was naming off when I got to.
Yeah. Wow. And these are all Florida to create a novel method to remove installed ceramic tiles without damaging them through vibration technology, allowing for reuse of material.
Wait a minute, what that mean, Mo?
Rehab.
Yeah,
But
they go
but rehab what? Are we talking about the people's
tile,
roofs?
ceramic tiles on the
But
floor.
Kitchen and
Yep.
bathroom.
I need y'all to really think now. What was in the news about 2, 3 years ago about people with these, Florida, they had them fancy roofs, the ceramic roofs with the tiles on the
Oh,
roofs, and people weren't able to get insured.
that's right. So
From
now
the
they taking them
hurricane.
all off and replacing them.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know. Are they rehabbing them? Are they replacing them? I don't know.
This said to reuse them, so I don't know if they're gonna sell them to somebody else or keep them in Florida.
But they definitely gonna keep it in Florida because ain't nobody else got them haciendas.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Sometimes they orange and different
Yeah,
colors. Yeah.
yeah. But there was an issue going on with owners and their insurance that the rules, I don't know if the rules got a 30-year, 20-year, whatever the life cycle is, but insurance was giving folks the blues, talking about nah, you gotta replace the roof before we can insure you. Because they're very expensive. They look good and everything, but they're expensive.
Yeah.
And
Mm,
I don't know. See now I'm in conspiracy brother mode.
I
No,
see.
I knew a couple of guys down there. They said, depending on the house, said the roofing job by itself was like 6 figures altogether.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh man, GA, this company in Georgia, they developed the air purifier system which uses micro microbees to reduce CTO and other indoor air pollutants.
Yeah.
We got to get it together.
No, they bit off the little sister. The sister that had the backing from
Yeah.
up there in New Jersey, New York, wherever that was.
Yeah. Proof of concept. They called it funding for 6 months for proof of concepts. Okay, I need to start reading these things. to
I
see.
got tell you like
You
I
know
be
what's
telling bro,
crazy?
you
You
gotta
know
slow
what's
down.
you know what just made me mad?
Well, okay.
So they had all these
Tell us why you
funding.
mad,
I
son.
think because all this funding, I've never seen where EPA was funding small businesses. Not all of a sudden they funding small businesses. And all this funding that nonprofits were supposed to seem to be getting, they look like they're going to small businesses. When y'all know government agencies that give money to businesses in
Okay.
grants. Other than
So
now USDA did have one, but I've never seen this.
okay, think about what you're saying, Mo.
Mhm.
You my subject matter expert in this field here. Are we fundamentally changing?
Yep, going corporate. They're going corporate. So EPA announced 300,000 in funding to three small businesses in Texas, Oklahoma. So it looks like they redirected their funds in some areas to go small business. 2.4 million for small businesses to develop environmental technologies. Huh.
From the
So
EP, would these have normally been under SBA?
No,
nope.
USDA was the only agency that was giving money to small businesses.
Oh, okay.
Everybody else was doing grants through nonprofits.
Yeah,
But now I'm like, I don't think this was there. EPA have all these small business grants. These look like the same funding that should have been going out under that grants makers. Look like they redirected to small businesses who were technology driven.
yeah.
That's look like what they did in some of these areas.
That's what they all got in common. The technology part.
Yep. They all innovating. Yep. Technology,
Innovation.
environmental technologies to be exact.
No, say that I word
Innovation.
again.
Hmm?
Yeah, you
Say
said it.
that I word.
Yep. Innovation, technology, in environmental technologies. All these companies, because this is what they were looking for nonprofits to do was innovate, but looks like they redirected the money to small businesses. All 2025 funded.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask both of y'all this. So is it really a bad idea for me to say Alpha Howard or Alpha Columbia or R1 Institute, where this money has traditionally been going to do research for innovation, and then you had the SBA where jokers just coming in there trying to get a t-shirt shop going or a restaurant.
Well, that's a wrap. That's a wrap.
These these
EP.
alumni and the people at those HBCUs are not applying for those research funds.
Exactly. The institution is applying for it, but they sit here and tell you get go get your SBA loan or SBA grant. But I mean, the bureaucracy is painstaking. So all I'm saying now is it sounding like it's easy just by looking at these little couple of headlines that it's easy to get an SBA if you got a good idea. If you got a better mousetrap, then and then when you look in the news and how these institutions are being antagonized from whatever stance or because somebody don't like them, that no, give me this damn money and let me get this to bubble, let me get this little bubble for
Hmm.
him to go make pork rinds in a better way.
Yep. Um, hold on, let me go back to this one. So they said EPA demands answers from unregulated geoengineering startup launching sulfur dioxide into the air. So what they trying to say? EPA office of Air and Radiation submitted a demand for information to a startup company calling themselves Make Sunsets, which is launching balloons filled with sulfur dioxide seeking to geoengineer the planet and generate cooling credits to sell. This issue is initially identified in 2023 during the last administration, but no action was taken to find out more about the questionable startup activities. So they about to shoot them down. They're gonna shoot the balloons down.
I don't know, Miss Mo. What I'm getting at is your crazy ideal is getting more capital to go pursue whatever it is you're doing
Yeah.
without
Without
uh
anybody telling you how to do it.
yeah,
You can
it
make your
sounds
mistakes
good.
along the way, huh?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It sounds good. Go give it a shot. That's and if I'm tripping, y'all tell me. But that's what it sounds like to me. That okay, hey man, that shit breeze well. Sounds like a good idea. So instead of giving motherfuckers, s- excuse me, instead of funding jokers to see if monkeys can do whatever, be domesticated or whatever, based off of whatever work you got. Hey man, this is what I want to change the world like this. It's all about a pitch now, and it's coming through the SBA.
Yeah.
So, and that's not to discredit anything of all these organizations and stuff like that, but they're clearly being attacked right now and saying, no, we don't need you over here regulating and holding up progress. Let's just get jokers some money and let them go see.
Hmm?
So when I get these flying cars and I reduce traffic times by half,
Traffic.
be- because I done doubled the capacity of the Eisenhower Interstate Network.
Nah, you ain't gonna be able to regulate the people that land.
I ain't got a regulated dev. It's deregulation. And
He
then
sure don't.
and when the accidents
That's
happen,
true.
accidents happen all the time. They having accidents on the lower level. Why you scrutinize me on the upper level?
All the accidents gonna be on the lower level.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? You
Ain't
just
no
gave me a
upper
talking
level.
point. Hey, shit happening in the air, everything happening down low. They need to come up here. But
That's crazy, man.
I ain't fooling with y'all today. This is a no regulation.
no, I'm just trying to let you know what the ops thinking of what I think they thinking.
That's true. They're not thinking about nothing. They say
No,
shit.
they thinking
We
about
we
something.
we not putting no oversight on none of that. They say we don't need nobody to follow that. Fire them. Let them figure it out. You can test on real humans. We don't need no animals.
We'll talk about that in 2029 or 2026.
Huh. They don't even know what to talk about. They probably don't even know some of this stuff exists. They gotta catch up. But trust me, they've been paying attention.
Somebody paying attention because we seeing some stuff happening.
Oh yeah, they doing their own little thing,
Mm.
and then they going golfing on the weekends.
Golf.
No, no, well, I'm not going to say that.
Yes, say it. You don't let the cat out the bag. Now.
Uh,
Let me see what they got in their newsroom. Let's see what they talking about.
the sake that
Let's see the latest news release.
Yeah. They supposed to be looking for a replacement for Secretary of Defense guy, Pete.
Oh, what happened to him? I saw something.
Dude like that WhatsApp.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I think that's what it's from.
oh, you think? Oh, that's why. Oh, they finally know that it was. He did it. They finally realized they were caught.
A whole bunch of
Eh,
people heads gonna roll. Yeah.
No, he did it again.
They
Oh,
what?
okay. I didn't know that. That's
Wait,
news to
what
me.
happened? What happened, GA?
He did it again.
He did it again.
He did it
Hmm?
again. Yeah.
Oh, he's stupid. You know what? He didn't care. He want his friends to be in the know.
Friends.
Yeah. Exactly. Need to know all that stuff go out the window.
First,
Confidential.
first story. He want his homeboys to have the first story.
Yeah.
I saw that. I said, "Oh Lord, off with his head." They don't take some stuff they gotta take serious, and obviously, let me see. Let me look him up. Help shit. So now they trying to find somebody else to take his place.
Oh, I don't know about all that. I don't know if
Yeah.
they're gonna fire.
Yeah, that's I'm trying to remember who had that story on. It may have been from the
Yeah, they replaced him. He
political or
fired.
the
They fired him. GA,
Fire who?
the defense secretary.
Pete.
Tonight?
No,
He said tonight.
they looking for somebody to get him. They looking for a replacement. They say he had a
He, he,
meltdown.
he had a job this morning.
Let me see.
Thought he was. He had a job this evening. What?
He gonna get fired. They say he had a meltdown.
Meltdown.
That fool. How you gonna do the same thing twice in the same month? That's just dumb. You don't care at this point. But they say he was incompetent coming out of that veterans organization.
No, well, I ain't gonna even get into all that.
You know he was on the bus.
I'm gonna say he wasn't
Ain't
qualified.
that the ain't that the old Fox News guy?
Yeah,
Exactly, Dave. The one that be drinking on the job
Yeah.
and
just
be
the
having encounters in the hotel, all that, bro. Yeah, that's him.
encounters,
Hmm?
What?
entanglements, entanglements. Trump's still trying to protect them.
Because he used up a lot of political capital to get him in office or get him nominated. So
Mm,
I don't know about that, man. They can't fight that boy like that. They
Wow.
spent they spent too much money on
so what would that be called?
An investment that went wrong.
him. Yeah, bad. Yep,
Drug did go bad.
bad investment.
So what is it called when you share intel?
Oh, that's
Espionage.
no spillage. Yeah,
Spillage, because it's not
yeah.
espionage, because it didn't go to another foreign. Okay,
Breach.
breach,
Yeah.
information breach.
Yeah.
Hmm. But they used to say lock her up. But
Yeah, that what they say. Oh, wow. They say he shared deep. So he don't know how. First of all, Why are you using that as a means to communicate your plans, dummy?
What's his age? Shit, he might have came up during the time where
Texting was the thing.
yeah,
Let me see how old this knucklehead
like he
is.
might have had a device in his hand before he had
He
a pencil.
44. He a young buck.
You know what
He
I'm saying?
close. He
Yeah, yeah,
close.
yeah.
But he ain't smart.
Yeah, if he got
He ain't
all the
scared
tools,
at
man.
all.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he was in National Guard and he ain't do nothing. He ain't learn nothing.
Weekend
Even
war.
the even the youngest private understands that. This fool the second time. I can't believe it. So we had some soldiers to die yesterday.
Yeah, we probably did. They die every day, but don't
You
nobody care.
you right.
Yeah, don't nobody care.
He said don't nobody care. Don't do that.
You right though. Shit, they don't.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah,
we used to yeah, used to be a
nah,
little bit
nah.
more.
If ain't nobody talking about it,
Yeah.
don't nobody talk about it. It didn't happen.
Yeah.
See how much news the Pope dying getting
Yeah, but he
back in
died
the
like
80s.
this morning, then like 7:30.
Yeah, when
Mm.
Pope got shot in the 80s, shit, boy, we got sent home from school, yo.
Now, what damn, once upon a time, they used to be the big thing, man. Whether you was Catholic or not, man. That dude used to come visit Chicago back in the day. He be in that little car.
You know what I'm saying? We was in Arkansas, man. It wasn't no Catholic schools, regular whole ass public schools. I think the private schools might have stayed. We don't know what happened to the private schools, but I know as soon as the news broke, uh, the dean, she was running through the hallway. We thinking somebody got shot outside, and we was
The
like,
Pope,
"Who got shot?"
the Pope.
Yeah. And then about 20 minutes later, boy, they was like, all the kids line up at y'all stations, and we are done for today. See you tomorrow.
Hey, bro.
What?
Hmm.
Hey, we care. Hey, we at home. So,
Mm.
and
Cut the soap operas off. And all the news stations. It was big
yeah,
news, man.
I don't know how much news it got today. I mean headlines, but nah, man. Today is not then, bro.
This
Shit, them
fool.
kids, hey, the buses ran today. At least they did down here. Buses was on the road today, so ain't nobody stay home.
Hey, he was. I know, right? Everybody's at school. So they trying to get to that 2 trillion, and it's crazy. They have not gotten to that number yet, but they steady cutting.
He,
So
he
that
busted it down to 150 mil. I mean,
huh?
150 bill. He busted it down to 150 bill. He came off that trillion figure. At
Oh, he
least,
came up. Oh.
yeah, he came off of it.
So now he trying to get to 150 billion.
Yeah.
He ain't even, and he still don't have it.
No, he ain't gonna never hit it.
Wait a minute. So
Cause he
that's
ain't
the
told
new
me, 'cause he
target.
ain't go- yeah,
Huh?
yeah. First of all, there was no date. It wasn't like he was gonna say, okay, we're gonna save this money by,
Yeah, it was 6 months.
oh shit.
The reason is because he was trying not to renew the debt. The so
For this
it's
physical
I
year?
mean he was trying not to refinance um um to the
The
creditors.
deficit.
Yeah, the deficit. He was trying not to refinance. So July 1st, I think, is when
That was
he
the
would have
date,
to
July 1st?
refinance. July 1st.
Yeah, June 30th is the next debt payment.
Right.
That,
So
I didn't
if he
know that.
couldn't raise the money, it was either put the market in a recession or
Yeah,
find the money. At the time it was two 2 trillion, but look like it's 180 billion, right? It
Wait a
says
minute.
180. It says Trump action would save nearly. Upon undertaking office, Trump immediately blocked all unfinalized Biden era rules, saving American 100 billion, 2,100 per household. Hold on, let's see.
Okay, wait a minute. So I'm gonna give you 200 billion. So 200 billion
mm,
out of 2 trillion. You done went from 2 trillion to 200 billion. That's
yeah.
what I'm hearing you say.
Yeah,
Okay.
By
And
July
so
1st.
and he
and you
still.
hold on. So you done came in and you done did away with the whole agency, took the name off the building and everything. You done did something similar to a whole nother agency with the Department of Education, and then you tossing all this other uh rampart with all these other agencies and firing all these people, and that's what you came up with, right? 200 billion.
Yeah, he
So,
said. They said despite Doge, Trump agenda calls for adding trillions of dollars to the U.S. deficit. So he,
trillion.
so now he wants to add to the deficit because he couldn't save the money.
Yeah.
Ain't this crazy?
Okay, but hold on,
So
hold on.
somebody, hold on, if somebody not working, that's saving money?
That's what he said. Said Trump calls for a series of steep cuts from extending his 2017 tax laws to eliminating taxes on tips, overtime, and Social Security benefits that would add at least 5 trillion to the 10-year deficit compared to the red ink if no changes are made to current federal law. He
Wait,
said that figure could raise 11 trillion depending on his so-called ambitious
wait,
proposals
wait,
and structure.
wait a minute. So, more folks, so folks still pay taxes on their tips.
Hmm?
Yep. He said eliminating.
Okay. So, and Madonna worked yesterday on Easter Sunday, and he still paid taxes on them wages.
Yep.
Okay.
Overtime and Social Security.
Yeah, that's a free shot, Madonna. I know you're not here, but yeah, it felt good.
He said Trump's administration isn't the first president to make the boats, but the order of magnitude is totally different here than his predecessors. They're talking about balancing the budget on one hand, while on the other hand, they're making the problem 25% to 50% worse.
Right.
The
Mm,
Congress controls federal spending. It is unclear how much of Trump's agenda would pass the Republican-led House and Senate. The House last week approved a budget calling for 4.5 trillion in tax cuts and a 4 trillion increase in the US debt limit. They want
mm.
to offset a portion of that with spending cuts that are unspecified in the budget. Ain't that cute?
Okay.
Law,
Unspecified.
huh?
Hey,
Lawmakers said they're eyeing Medicaid, SNAP benefits, and clean energy funding under the Inflation Reductions for Savings. Trump has focused heavily on slashing foreign aid, which has ranged from 0.7% to 1.4% of the annual U.S. budget through the 21st century, according to the Pew Research. Last year, foreign aid totaled 71.9 billion, or 1.2% of the overall budget. Even after adding up the emergency assistance to Ukraine, Trump has called for dissolving the Education Department, which accounts for 3% of federal spending. USAID, DEI grants, and Education Administration are more cultural war targets than centerpieces of a true deficit reduction agenda, according to Jessica Reed, a budget expert and senior fellow at the Center Right Manhattan Institute. Serious deficits reduction requires addressing the 75% of spending going to Social Security, Medicaid, Medicare, defense, veterans, and interest on debt. Yet Trump has nearly all of those deficits driven off the table for savings. While Trump and Musk have sought to shrink the government workforce, civilian federal workers make up 4.3% of the budget, according to the Congressional Budget Office on fiscal 22. When it comes to Social Security and Medicare, Trump called for tackling the theft and bad management of entitlements last year while promising to jeopardize the benefits. But the president and Musk have yet to show evidence of fraud that would bend the cost curve. An inspector general audit last year found the error rate in Social Security benefit was 0.84% from fiscal year 2015 to 2022, a total of 71 billion in improper payments, most of which were overpayments of 8.6 trillion total.
I,
Huh?
I'm
Oh
gonna leave it
yeah,
alone, Miss Mo. So
yeah. I'm gonna say. So the last debt report card is at 34 or 30, somewhere in the low 30s, right? So I'm gonna say he gonna bust through that 40 trillion mark
Oh, yeah.
very
in the
easily.
first year, 40 trillion in the first year.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
God damn.
I don't.
Well, leave it
I think,
alone.
yeah, they just. Sounds like they say, just throwing spaghettis against the wall and hope it stick.
Mm.
No, ain't nothing finna stick.
He said ain't nothing.
how much how much money did Trump last tax law save? He saved me my taxes went up. So if they took away them personal exemptions, that was a wrap for my little strategy.
Yeah, that hurt. I ain't gonna lie, that hurt. I've
That
been
hurt
been
bad,
been
boy.
paying taxes ever since. Still been paying taxes every year. So
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
He hurt our feelings bad.
Yeah. Well, that used to be the lick, boy. That personal shit. Shit.
Hell yeah. So all you needed was a little business.
Yeah.
Now you kind of break even just a little bit. Let's see.
Nah, I don't even talk about no damn taxes right now.
Mm.
I know. I know. Um, the worst part, hey, they don't even care. They just coming up with a number. Hey, we need this much money. Hey, we need that much money. I'm just tripping that they only cutting certain things. That's the only thing I'm tripping on.
No,
You're not cutting everything.
Miss Mo, you really need to look at what the budget proposal is, because for the
Let me
first
see.
time in my lifetime, the Department of Defense gonna have $1 trillion budget. Trillion.
Let me see.
That's 1,000 billion, right?
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. It's been close, 800 here, 700
Yeah.
here. But okay, if we ain't fight nobody, why we need $1 trillion budget?
Did they give us some extra stuff?
What we need extra stuff for, Miss Mo?
Extra.
I don't know. I'm calling to see because I know I didn't get no raise. Hold on.
Oh, oops.
Let me look at it. They just passed it. Oh, here it is.
No, it's a proposal. I ain't said nothing about pass it.
Oh, let me see the
You know
proposal.
what I'm saying? You can't be passed. You can't be passing shit and you talking about cutting off folks' food stamps and all that and all that. It got to be smooth and slick.
He said smooth and slick. Yeah, I missed our event, so I didn't see the proposed defense budget. Let's see. Let me see what y'all working with. Cause last I heard that they were cutting.
Cutting what? Out of defense?
Uh-huh.
No, because he gonna try to commandeer that, sis. He gonna put $1 trillion over there, and that's gonna be the slush fund to do
Oh,
whatever he want to do with it.
oh yeah, they gonna get that money over there. Let me see. Would this be the 26 budget?
I think so. That-
Oh, you talking about that 850 billion?
yes, ma'am.
Okay, let me see.
And I guess he's gonna take the 200 billion that Elon done found, and that's gonna get
Oh, that's the
they gonna mix
150
it.
right there. Yeah, yeah, that's the 150. Yeah, it is.
That's gonna make up for. All right, let's see. Who snuck something in here that I didn't see? Because when they came back from the Capitol, they were talking about a lot of different cuts. So maybe they moving some money around.
They shuffling. That's my point, Miss Mo. You remember last time, bro was like, "Hey man, whatever you was doing over there in Norfolk with the school and the naval facility that was gonna make jobs and improve the quality of life, I want that to go down there to the border wall." So, he basically wanted to commandeer the defense budget to do the executive agenda.
Yeah,
That's the
pretty
play.
much.
Just call
Trying to
me
see them.
conspiracy brother.
We know. Let's see. Ooh, they shut them down. It's a decrease though. I guess the proposal. Are these increases? Let me see. Gotta figure out how to read these charts.
And shit get confusing, Ms. Mo. I leave that for y'all eggheads.
Uh, yeah. So it's 3.6% less than the 2024 one, but it's still up there.
But now, if it's less than 2024, then I'll be more than happy to say I was wrong.
We talking about defense spending.
The
Hmm.
defense budget.
Oh,
Right now they
Cause
got the extension. I think they go back to talk about this again in June, right when the payments is done. So we gonna see.
yeah.
yeah, yeah, we'll find out. Let's see how long they passing it for. We normally get our budgets passed for 2 years.
Oh hell no, Ms. Mo. Nah. If they do 2 years, I'm really gonna just be like the hell with it. I ain't even talk about politics no more.
No, the defense budget, yeah, the defense budget gets 2 years, or the
Yeah,
VA budget, one of the two.
yeah.
I'm just I ain't gonna even talk about it no more. They need to be fighting to say, nah, change that nigga.
Yeah, they gotta. You know, sometimes I look at this stuff and I'm like, this is a lot of ish. Like, do they really have a hand on all this? Somebody's
Nope.
supposed to.
That- Man, this shit done got out of hand, Mo.
It's totally out of hand. This is a lot. This is a lot. 182 billion for military personnel. 340 billion for what's O and M.
O&M. O O
That's
N M.
operations equipment management.
Yeah,
Okay.
operations and management. Yeah,
All
operations
right.
and management.
You talking? They putting stuff in place all the way to from 25 to 29.
Is them contracts like
Uh,
Boeing airframes? You know, they want airframes. They talking about building more ships. They want drones. They want autonomous. They want sea drones. They want air drones. Even though niggas just want to, they just want some suicide doors on a new looking car
pretty
being
much.
pulled by a robot horse. But
Robot horse.
yeah, I ain't gonna let y'all live that down, man. Don't let me motherfucking build a damn autonomous flying car. I'm gonna talk shit to you niggas.
You gonna go on AI and try and appeal you one?
I'm gonna talk shit at 50 feet. Be like, nah.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Let's see.
It's all good. It's all good, man. It ain't for everybody. It ain't for everybody. Grandma and them, didn't do the internet. They didn't do a lot of shit. They were like, I ain't going out there. They stayed on the porch and did they snuff and juicy fruit gum. If that's what you gonna do, that's what you gonna do.
Yeah, see the Pentagon, they plan to cut by 50 billion in the next 5 years. So I guess they're gonna do it over time.
Okay, so
Well, I know
what?
one thing, them numbers is down, so they better figure out how they gonna get some people. All right, who wants to be a recruiter?
Attack. Break a break.
Let's see. Well, I don't know. You been in the
Do, do,
month?
do, you-
Huh?
do you see 5 billion in year one?
Hmm?
With all the Houthi attacks that we already know about, the Houthis that we didn't know we were fighting against, but all of a sudden we done got, we gonna cut 5 billion on them?
No. He ain't even talking about them right now. They over there still fighting.
And we done brought a new bidder to the table with El Salvador with the but then we done paid them to hold the I don't even know what to call them people.
I don't know either, but I seen them jail cells, man. I was like, damn, that's cruel and unusual punishment. You might as well just kill them all.
Mm-hmm.
What's the purpose of keeping people locked up and they only can come out for 30 minutes in a day? No, no mattress, no pill, no nothing. What's the purpose? 80
I
people to a
don't,
cell?
I don't know, Miss Mo. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna be quiet about that part right there. That ain't America, so I'm not gonna comment.
Cruel and unusual punishment.
It didn't look cruel to me. They was sitting there. They was clean. They had all white. I ain't see no
Yeah,
doo-doo stains. I'm just
today.
saying.
For,
Okay.
for the picture, that was staged.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. Show me some. Show me something different.
They ain't
Show
gonna
me
show
something
that.
different.
They ain't like
Mm-mm,
us at all.
mm-mm,
They gonna show you
mm-mm,
on the horror
mm-mm.
side.
No, no,
If
no.
you
I'm not.
telling me that
No, no. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. JTF Bravo. Go look them up. Look what was done then, and look who those guys are. No judgment, but I'm just saying.
Hey, that guy said, we did the crime, we gotta do the time.
They sit there with all that shit on their face. I'm okay. I'm staying out of it, Mo. You go ahead. I'm gonna let you and Dale talk about that.
I ain't messing with those outside with those warriors.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not messing with them.
I'm staying in my lane.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Look, when they started cutting them like that over there, well, I remember Angola used to be hell, but they slacked up a lot. So
But okay, see, now we can talk. So what's up with Angola where you do damn near all your time? If you get goddamn it 10 years, you do 10 years, and maybe one day. Let's talk about Angola.
they might give you a little 2 for 1.
Angola ain't doing 2 for 1. You
Yeah,
talking
they
about for
are.
good behavior? They give
Uh
a
huh.
day for a day.
Yeah, no, 2 for 1. You get not day for a day. You if you got 45 or you got 40, you do 20. Unless you do something crazy.
I didn't know Angola did it like that.
Trust me,
T-
listen, I had a million family members that done
Okay,
20. They had 45, they done 23.
okay. I thought you did most of your time when you went there. Because Texas, you do at least 75% of your time in Texas.
Really?
Yes, ma'am. Well, they do have this thing of good behavior. I don't even know how they work, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Unless you I guess unless you've done something that's uh unforgivable.
Okay, but what's unforgivable? I don't even want to talk about Texas
Well,
because they done had some wrongful
yeah, lots of wrongful.
yeah, it's some dude that you had guys been vindicated by DNA and Texas still don't want to let them out. So
That's true. I agree. Oh, I didn't even know that they're talking about inmates at Louisiana Angola prison sue to end working. Oh, them 17 cents, 10 cents.
oh, I
Yeah.
don't know. But I know Angola's probably one of the damn hardest prisons in the country.
Oh yeah, don't play over there. Trust me, I done visited a million times. I have visited a million times. Yep. The chain gang. Yep. The so wait. If you go back to that what was it? That executive order for removing talking about we gotta get our history back. We got the wrong history on display. What the
Well, that's okay. Revisionist. I think I was talking about that like Saturday night. What's wrong about the history?
and the African American Museum, the Smithsonian, they wanna
Oh,
remove it.
yeah. He said that's too blunt. It's too divisive. That truth in that museum is too divisive. Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Restoring truth and sanity to American history. That fool crazy.
Okay. What that look like?
Removing it. He made an executive order. That's the one I was talking about, Dev.
Oh, okay.
It's restoring truth and sanity to American history. That was
So,
March the 27th.
yeah.
Yeah. He said, let's see, let's just read the purpose. Over the past decade, Americans have witnessed a concerted and widespread effort to rewrite our nation's history, replacing objective facts with a distorted narrative driven by ideology rather than truth. This revisionist movement seeks to undermine the remarkable achievements of the United States by casting its founding principles and historical milestones in a negative light. Under this history revision, our nation's unparalleled legacy of advancing liberty, individual rights, and human happiness is reconstructed as inherently racist, sexist, oppressive, or otherwise irredeemable flawed, rather than fostering unity and a deeper understanding of our shared past. The widespread effort to rewrite history deepens societal divides and fosters a sense of national shame, disregarding the progress America has made and ideas that continue to inspire millions around the globe.
Okay. I'm gonna let y'all have it on that one, man. I'm going to bed.
Hey, you know what all I'm gonna say is they've been working while we've been twerking.
Mm, mm.
Cause ain't no way he came up with all this shit overnight.
That's
Somebody had
crazy.
to write it all up. So only thing I know is that instead of us talking about what we should be doing, somebody who's ever in the leadership. Matter of fact, I'm gonna call my homeboys. I'm gonna be like, "What y'all doing over there in the Black Congressional Caucus? Are y'all just talking about what they doing? Or y'all getting y'all legislations ready?"
No, I'm mad with them right now. I got motherfucker. We yeah, it's like Family Feud where it's generational divide, it's disrespect. It's
Yep.
yeah, Black Caucus is yeah, they catching the blues for me right now, Miss Mo. So yeah, I'm fucking up the timeline with that.
I agree. Somebody got to be doing something, unless we just gonna sit there and wait for them to come back and uh come up with the plan. They ain't coming up with no plans, so you better
Man,
have
wait,
your own plan.
wait for who to come back? The Tyler? We
I
waiting on
don't.
the Tyler to come back? Who?
T'Challa ain't coming back. He,
No, man.
I don't know.
Okay, hey, I know folks in the black. Well, I know friends of my parents in CBC, and I'd be like, hey man, fuck that, y'all on some bullshit,
They ain't
and
doing nothing.
yeah,
They ain't even talking about it. I
Mm,
don't even know if they having underground meetings. Well, time to go on that note.
yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of here on y'all on that one.
Dev's gonna come up with a good topic to talk about it.
nah, like,
No, man. I'm like, man, fuck some politics. Motherfuckers painting Ten Commandments on the wall and everything. Y'all motherfuckers around here talking about rally up and we should overcome. And nah, man.
hmm,
Sleep on it. Sleep on it, Dev.
yeah, I'm gonna sleep on it. All right.
All right, so good night.
All right. Good night. Thanks a lot,
Yeah.
Doctor.
All right, bye.
All right.
I remember Smoke.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here on that one too. There was yeah, man.
That was a bombshell.
And it was a trigger moment. I'm like, man, it's you, hey bro, you look left, you look right, you like, damn, is anybody in the fight? That's
Mm-mm. Motherfuckers don't even know a fight broke out.
that that point, bro.
Nah, they don't want to fight, yo. At least they don't want to fight those particular elements.
Shit, that where we at? That's where we at. So I don't know what position you want to fight from, but hey, man, they shaping the battlefield.
Yeah, it's called stacking the deck. Yeah, I think Psycho was gonna give some updates about the debate, so if y'all wanna get over there, yo. I put the links in there already. Most people are already over there.
Well, Psycho Loud, I'm going to sleep, man. I'm going downtown tomorrow.
You gotta go downtown?
Yeah, I'm going to 8. Yeah, I got work to do, bro. I'm still trying to
Yeah.
figure shit out with the RS, man. So I'm
Yeah, you gotta get that
trying
squared away. Yeah, you
yeah,
can't
I'm
go
trying to
bad.
get paperwork, bro. I can't be fucking around, but
Yeah. I already know, man.
you just tapping in. But we gonna holler, man. I'm out.
Okay, bro. Appreciate it, yo. All right, y'all. I don't know what cue it. I'm gonna pull the plug on this one, yo. Y'all head over to Psycho, and we'll be back whenever you get done. Peace and Black Power.